treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well today on this Sunday. It is a Sunday. How about that? All right, let me open up my game up very quickly here. Marcel, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Jack, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate y'all. Give me a moment here to get everything opened up. Yeah, OWCS drops are on. They'll turn them off eventually, but for now, you can still get them, yes. Yep. For now, you can still get them. Give me a moment here. Trying to get some things opened up. Give me a moment. Good there. I missed a good match today. Yeah, I there's cool. Thank you again, Marcel and Jack. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, isn't that great, Crow? It's the same drops. They'll have new ones next week. Yeah, but you should be able to get it here. And honestly, like, Whenever they do turn them off, they'll be on again in about like 4 hours. So they're still on, but eventually they will turn off, and then in about 4 hours they'll be activated, but you'll get credit. So did a late start today? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I slept in a little bit later. I mean, usually on the Sunday stream, that's what I've been doing to kind of give myself like one like chill, I guess, wake up day. So that's kind of what I went for. A little bit more of a chill. So yeah, no, they had OWCS drops be the same for the 3 weeks. But that will be shifting, I think, next weekend for the playoffs. So, should be good matches today. Obviously, we got a fuel match, but, actually kind of an important fuel match, too. So, we'll see how they play later on today, because that could be, I think it could be about seeding, which I think, obviously, seeding is very important. So, that can be very important in those situations. But, yeah, good morning, everybody. We're vibing. We're vibing. I love Selly just like loafing there on the ground. Just loafing. That's it. Yeah, you should be good on that. It's intro song? Thank you. You going up and down? Just gotta keep working on that positioning. Hero selection on maps, especially when you get close to that rank. That's a big part of it. Yep. That is a big part of it. But yeah, today should be a nice, fun day again. Should be chill. It'll be a long day. Won't be like a 14-hour day, but it'll be a longer day than we've been doing, right? So that'll be nice. Looking forward to that. So that will be fun. Yeah, I was saying. Yeah, I know. I say hello to everybody. G-Faz, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing well. How's been George? You've been doing great. Yeah, he was really good. Really good kitty. Yeah, he's been pretty much, he's settled in now. Can we get some blankies for Imposter Possum with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Possum. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. Hope your dad had a great birthday. Let's go. And thank you for the 5 gifted Imposter Possum. I appreciate the love. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, no, I've been got on a little bit later, but like I said, like it's all good. Today's a nice chill, bonus Sunday day, We get the vibe. Watch some OWCS in a little bit, play some games in the meantime. I don't really think I have anything to record today, which means I'm staying very ahead of schedule. I don't see anything, so I am staying ahead of schedule on my curated stuff, so that's good. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Probably just chip away at some ranked again today. I'm starting to slowly get my wins back in 6v6. It's taken me a little bit, but we're getting there. It's a slow start to the season, but we're almost to the point where I'm getting those couple more positive win days, and we're back to 50-50. So that'll be nice to get. Guys are doing well. They're just chilling, hanging out. But we're expecting to stream today. Yeah, today's a OWCS day. So, and with Fuel playing, I like I said, Fuel gives me the wiggle room if I want to take those days, but why not? Why not? Did I see the Zetaverse CR game? I did not. I'm assuming it was really good. What was good about it? Let me see if I can find the score. What's today? 28th? 3-2, so that definitely was a good game. So that's huge. So it was a really good game. Am I streaming on my birthday? Probably. I don't really know. Let me see. When's my birthday? A Monday? Probably, yeah. Not like this Monday, but 3 weeks from now or something. Amongst others, that Kings Row went 6-5. Really? Damn, I missed a good match. Yeah, I probably was one of the earlier start times. I just couldn't be on for it, unfortunately. Just the schedule. I want to be on for a lot of those matches, but it'll be more for playoffs, I think, for OWCS Korea and stuff, because sometimes the 2 a.m. start times are tough. I'm learning to pick and choose my 2 a.m. start times a little bit more, rather than kind of do it all the time. I think it just helps with that. You said another day on a heat wave. Oh yeah, hopefully it's getting colder at least. I know it's still warm, but so you're welcome for the rival strips. My birthday's in the middle of July. Well, the 20th. Yeah, next week we're gonna have like a 95-degree day or something, so it's gonna be pretty warm. Yeah, the rivals one's just a random one. I think when NetEase set up their drops, they forgot to set the category. So if they had people on their list for drops, it just happened to do that. So Congrats on the bonus Marvel Rivals drop while I'm playing Overwatch. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's a bonus. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting 90 degrees like next week or something, so it's gonna be pretty warm. Yep. But yeah, hope you're all doing well. Ugh. That's basically an ad. Hey, look at, as I was saying, it's like a marketing technique. It's like, hey, you know what? I was gonna add you on that list, and that's it. You're gonna be giving Rivals drops to Overwatch in the Overwatch section. I mean, I can't really. It's like, hey, I know some people play the game, so congrats if you get double the drops done for that. There you go. Yeah. Have a good day today. Match is starting in about 4.5 hours, so meantime, we just chill, play some games, have some fun. Yeah. I think my plan is Monday's going to be a day off, and then Tuesday, I'm going to do Mystery Heroes Tuesday. Monday, I got to finish the sponsor video for a couple of things.
Fighting like this,
and then Tuesday, we'll do Mystery Heroes, and that'll be a long day because I'm doing that like
makes me wish I had my
Are You Smarter Than a Plat Player thing or something like that Crystal Rain does. She asked me to do, and I said, sure, why not? So, but I'm doing that at 7 p.m., so that's a long day, so we're going to do like I'm going like all out that day. I'm going to be doing like 12 hours of Mystery Heroes trying to get that challenge done in one day, one singular day. So, obviously, with the addition of Xion, it gets only more difficult than it already has been, so, yep. That's funny, Bex, but no, I don't even like use my Steam that much unless it's for games. That is a funny one. That's a classic. I haven't heard that in a long time. Haven't heard that one in a long time. Yeah, I don't know which hero will be the difficult one this time. We'll have to figure that one out. That's going to be the journey, right? That's the journey. Trying to figure out which one will be the tough one. You know? Yeah, should be a fun day today. I'm looking forward to it. Are there any 6v6 lobbies going on at this time? There might be, but let me look. I'm gonna give me a little bit to drink my coffee here, but I'm just trying to see. Live, not many lobbies going on. Like these lobbies are going on, but like definitely would be a little bit of a long queue. Any like good like matches in Nothing specifically. There's probably some good players here, but I don't know some of the translations, unfortunately. So, like, okay. Pretty chill for now. What time is it for me? For me, it's currently 8:27 a.m. Yep. Maybe back in your Minecraft phase for a bit since the new update came out. Good luck. Hey, Minecraft's a fun game. I always like being able to explore and do it. That's always fun to me, you know? How's it going, CJ? What's the goal for Mystery Heroes? I have to get an ultimate with every hero. And it gets difficult because, like, obviously there's more heroes every time. So, like, every time there's a new hero, the challenge gets difficult. And now there's a new hero every season. So, like, it's just one extra hero I have to get, which then reduces the odds of me getting the challenge done. So, it ends up being a really kind of fun challenge now because of that with the new heroes, like, once a season. It kind of adds, like, a really fun dynamic, at least in my opinion. So, it's kind of nice to have that going, you know? What's good? Nothing, just vibing. Just got on. Talking to chat for a little bit before we get into some games. Watch MotoBCS today. Going to be hopefully a good day of games and all that. Any like banger matchups today? Okay, so to help me understand the schedule for today. If 1, 2, 3, 4 beats Telesea, and then Twisted Minds beats Katsia, does that mean that 1, 2, 3, 4 is in the playoffs? If I am correct. Is that like how I'm understanding how this is going to be? And then my next question, if anybody knows, Team Liquid plays Cafe, okay? And Cafe is, let me look at the records here very quickly. Rankins. Okay. So Team Liquid is currently 2-2, and Cafe is currently 1-3. If Cafe beats Liquid, is it head-to-head on the... Because that means Cafe would then be ahead of Liquid and then it would make the playoffs, correct? And then Lunex versus Dallas Fuel, if Lunex was to beat Fuel, they would have the tiebreaker and I think the map differential. So, like, there's a seeding thing here going on today, which could be very important for... actually, how many... okay. Did they, like, say how many teams qualify? Sorry, chat, I'm just figuring something out here. Like, where can I find information on how many teams qualify for the upcoming stage? Like, that's what I want to know. So, the roster too large. I mean, they're going to do a hero season for a while, I think. I mean, they'll probably, we don't know if they'll do it into next year, but I imagine they will. Sorry, chat, I'm just looking at something here. I'm trying to see, like, if there's any more. I can't find any information on that. I heard the Zetaverse CR game was very good, yeah. It's just one of those days where, like, this is the day I get on a little bit later, so I obviously missed out a little bit on that, unfortunately. But like I said, I heard it was a good game. I heard it was really good, yeah. Just one of those, just like very like it's just the, you know, if it was around the playoffs, you probably have me on in the morning for that. But it's I gotta pick and choose those 2 a.m. start times. So, yep, yeah, of course. Okay, I'm trying to find information here on how this would work for like the qualifiers. It's just so like. Okay, regional finals are July 3rd. We knew that for NA Stage 2. Oh, okay, yes. So 3 teams do make it this time in NA, and probably same with EMEA. Okay, so there is a 3rd team that makes it in this time. Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering. I was just looking at the stuff here. So it is 3 teams from NA, and then I assume it's the same for EMEA. So you have an extra team slot there. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just looking at some like stuff here to figure out how these schedules work. How does the... Okay, regional playoffs are July... Oh, okay, last chance qualifiers, the 3rd to the 5th for... Oh, and the deciding... Okay, so 3rd to the 5th is also new stuff for Korea. So that's probably a day I'll get on super early for those days because it's like brand new drops probably for playoffs. Okay, that's probably... Next weekend will be a very long day. Next, like... July 3rd, 4th, and 5th will probably be very busy days, but... Okay, cool. But it's crazy that only 2 teams from Korea still make it. It's okay. Anyway, sorry, just looking at all the. Okay, cool. We're good. Sorry. Glad you enjoy Pupple. I don't know what name I went with there. Puppy. I'm glad you enjoy Puppy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Cool. The only regions that are not the top 3 are going to be yeah. That makes sense. Well, not makes sense, but that's what I just saw. I did see the message. Yes. Very kind. But yeah. Well, like I said, play some games today. About 4.5 hours till matches start. With OWCS drops, they'll leave them on until they don't. So just whenever that may be, I'll let you know. But they'll be on, you know, at some point. Outside of that, let's have a good day today. Let's vibe, play some games, do our thing. Yeah. Have a good day. I could get into the queues early. I don't expect to get a 6v6 queue right away. Let me go to I'm trying to see something on the event. So all my dailies reset, right? I need 1 more game or 2 more games for my weekly. So if I get my weekly done, I'll get these paths done, and then my daily done, I'd get, how many do I have? 240 points. So I have a total of 565 points. So 40, 190, 340. I think I'll get, yes, I would get all the prestige done of this path, if I am correct. If I get all this done today. Which I'll play the games today anyway, so. Yep.
Our intel.
Cool. Good to see. Yeah. Awesome. You need to do the challenges too? You know, honestly, I'm just gonna do like a warm-up quick play game on like Xion or something. How about that? Let's just do like a warm-up. Let's get into, like, usually I just go right into ranked, but today I'm vibing. So we're gonna get into the game. I gotta say my voice a little bit too. I don't know what it has to do with me playing ranked, but I gotta say my voice up a little bit, you know? Yep. Let's get these dubs. Good here. Okay. Oh, chat. Wait till you see this Xion gameplay.
Vote for your man.
We gotta do this to kind of keep things chill. Hey, does someone go Xion? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go Genji. Yep. I'm gonna go Genji if someone takes Xion. Ugh. Here we go. Coffee's kicking in. Imagine warming up. Well, the problem is that I looked at the lobbies to see how many lobbies there were. No, I'll go Xion here. I was looking to see how many lobbies there were, and like for 66, there's not one like champion lobby going on right now. So that means the queue times are astronomically high until people get on for that. So it's just like, yeah. Hi, Bucket Boy. Ready for a good nap? Ready for a good nap? Love you. All right. Yeah, I did see what you saw, Puppy. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, yeah, that was unlucky timing. We're good. What's the Medetta gameplay? I don't think you want to see that. Let's see how this goes. Xion's a little bit rusty, so.
Make them fear you.
Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty.
Have a little bit of fun to start today. Then we'll get into the rank games. Oh, my cat's in a jetpack? Jetpack? Probably not a good idea. You love us more than head kisses? I know, it's a thing. It just became a thing one day, and now it's just a thing we do with Sully. He needs them, and that's when he goes into his bed, so. He's a very particular cat. Most cats are, but. Holy crap, why is there a Widow there? Well, good thing I wasn't a rank game. Holy crap. Got a kill, huge. Oh, I got pinned by Ryan. Dude, why was there a Widow there on this map? How's it going, everyone? Hello, hello. I can see what people say about the right click. It feels a little bit clunkier now on Xion. This is my first time really giving the character a chance after they kind of like did that. It's just like very clunky, for sure. I have a Ryan chasing me, and then I get dive-baited here. This isn't going well. All right.
Didn't feel it. Try again.
Here we go. Okay. Now Ryan might have Shatter. Probably should have Shatter. If I'm to guess here. Remember, I can't like go in all the time at Xion. It's a lot of. Holy crap. Widow just. Quick Play Little's locked in right now. I'm done for. I think I farmed 5 deaths on 1 point. Holy crap. Damn, I'm getting rolled. The Widow, yeah, I think it's somebody leveling up like an alt account or something. But it doesn't matter, it's quick, you know. Dude, my Xion's unbelievable.
They have us outnumbered.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Korea already has 2 spots in the LAN. I get you now. That makes sense. Because of the guarantee from good call. So that's why they have okay, cool. So that should be 4 teams then? Okay. We're gonna try to get a bronze. You got this. I like how I'm getting annihilated. All right, I'll be back. Ninja perks in the spawn room? No, because then they want. I mean, I think there should be some like type of wiggle room if you pick the wrong perk, but I don't think you should like change them all the time. I guess you could say. Holy crap! Widow's headshotting everybody too. I gotta be careful. How did the Cassidy get shattered on the other? I want to see something here. Yep. Dude, I'm getting solo ulted. I've been having a blast. Better watch out for this Dominic quick play game out of me. Okay. Minor perk. That's the one I want to take. Okay, we good? Everybody's here? Everybody said okay. Now we're going in. We got this. Yep. Thank you, Chris, so much. I appreciate it. That is a good step in the right direction, I would say. Okay. On the team. That Widow is hitting shots, so. Let's go. I existed in the lobby, chat. Feels good. Nice. Go me. Oh, you learned from me on what? On I was saying, oh wow, that Widow. Did they have walls up? What's that? You did learn from me on how to get rolled right now, because that's a good start. That was still a really fun tournament, Chris. We had a good time with that. I think it's just more like the journey that you know what was like the most fun part about that tournament for me though, Chris, was like everybody staying locked in the whole time. Like we lost games, right? We went 3-2 in groups, or like, you know, whatever you want to call it. But like we did not give up as a team, and that was the cool part. That was always a fun part of me. Dark Curse, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. 4 months. And Severus, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I knew after the King's Row, though.
Good
as I was saying,
morning,
like,
emongg
after that
and
King's
chat.
Row we had, I
Everyone
knew.
is
I
having a
could tell.
good day, emongg. Hi.
Like, it was more the Coliseum. Once I saw people rotate out, correctly on that map, I was like, oh, we're good. We're good to go. Some sweaty quick play. It's okay. That's quick play for you. Sometimes you get rolled. I mean, I'm getting annihilated, to be honest with you. Like, this is why I also wanted to just get into a game while I wait for Hughes to open up for 6v6. Oh, God. Ooh. My movement's not looking too hot. Sorry, Mercy. Oh. Holy crap, you think it's a scrim? Okay. Well, good thing I'm not playing DPS today. You're right. I did. You know what? You do make a good point. I'm supposed to warm up for quick play and ranked. I've not seen that interaction, no.
I think we're outnumbered.
Okay, now we wait. This is some of the best Xion gameplay you'll ever see. You watch F1, enjoy. Let's wait on the team. Look at me zooming around my motorcycle. Oh, Widow. That Widow's been headshotting everybody. I gotta be careful. Oh, big slam. Oh, then I got rolled again. Dude, I think we're on a different wavelength right now. That was a very good ult by Wu Yang. I think we're on different wavelengths right now as a team. I just came out of spawn and got shattered. And then ulted. I love it here. That was a quick play. I got annihilated. That was a quick play. I got destroyed. Oh, man. Let me endorse my teammates. Dude, I got destroyed. You wouldn't even know that was a quick play. You would have thought that was a rank game and like champion. Woo! All right. Well, I don't know how I can top that. Yeah. I don't know how I can top that one. That was unbelievably amazing. I mean, what else can I say? Unreal gameplay out of me, you know? All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, I'm gonna try that again, but I'm gonna go Genji. All right, I need a revenge game. I'm going Genji. A rare moment again. That's it. My hands are a little bit sweaty. I'm losing my voice slightly. I'm ready. This is that's it. I didn't want to have to go Genji at 8:44 in the morning, but I'm gonna do it. That's what I've decided to do. Yep. That's what I've decided to do. Let's do this.
Select a map.
Oh, a Hollywood on Genji? I'm in. Again, I'll queue for my 66 games probably after this one. I'm just waiting for like at least some people to get on for the lobbies. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck in an endless queue, you know? Cool. Is it the Ravels one? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? That's still there. I know, I don't know why. Okay, cool, this is perfect. We have someone actually, okay, that's it. Y'all are done for. Here we go. Android, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 2. Appreciate, thank you for voting for a map. When I'm on Genji, we take this seriously, Cujo. Okay? When I'm on Genji, we gotta take this seriously. All right? You know, ranked, okay, I'll play whatever map, but, you know.
I still have much to learn.
You'll see.
Here we go again. Shields up.
Junkrat's a champ one when? Yeah, I don't think my Junkrat's that good. I know y'all have a lot of high hopes for my Junkrat, but I don't. So that's kind of the impasse we're at right now. You have high hopes for my Junkrat. I have zero hope for my Junkrat. So kind of a weird, you know, got to figure that one out eventually type of situation, right? Yeah. Yep, that looks like me on Xion last game. Alright, give me a moment here. Oh, yeah, dude, oh, boy, you ever get on and you know you're going to be playing lights out? That's one of these days. Oh, yeah. Wait, that stops me in place? Oh, God. I learned something. The pylon, like... All right, there we go. Dude, the pylon. Dude, that soldier game actually was pretty good. I put a statue on soldier and got killed. Candy, thanks for the prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know, let's go this one. Oh, got one. That's one more than I usually get. This is huge news. One more limb than I usually get on Genji. Watch out. Let's go, baby.
My duty calls.
Almost here.
The payload is under my protection. Join. Enemy turret ahead.
All right, Ana main. Here we go. Wait a second. It's Ana. I'd like to think I help. Where they at? Where are they at? Okay. I don't know what to do next. I've already got more limbs than I thought. Yep. Watch out. All right, I'm down to accuse that Genji of cheating. I think that's like the only logical thing to do here, and that's totally fine with me. I'll be back. Yes, listen, Battle. My Genji is unreal. Look at that. Look at me using my deflect like a shield. Major perk. Okay. You ready, chat? It's time. It's time. This Doom is not going to know what to do. I mean, what can I say? Like, I don't want to brag or anything, but this Genji gameplay is really what it's all about. I mean, like... See? I didn't get play of the game. It's because I let the Xion get play of the game. There's a button I can hit to pass the play of the game on to somebody else. So, yep. Alright, where am I going? Leave. Game. Well, let me see how these 6v6 queues are looking. Oh wait, I got once I gotta open up my legendary loot box. What'd I get? Boom. Magma Mauga. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, only 8 more loot boxes till I get a guaranteed legendary on here. Oop. Yep. Alright, cool. Is that because I'm on the event? Oh yeah, okay, I'm almost done with this one. I just need to get my dailies done. That's why I got that loot box. Go me. How does this excavation thing work? I don't think I've ever... Oh, okay. I still don't understand how it works. Yep. Cool. It's kind of not like... It exists. Mark all is seen. Okay, you just go play Conf 6v6. Understandable. Yeah, I look at everything, you know. Sometimes it's, you know, sometimes like I just get on and I'm in the mood to kind of play more like, you know, just like I just like to enjoy the game, like, you know, a little bit, you know, in a different way sometimes. Okay, it does seem like there's a lobby happening now. So I think I could queue a 6v6 game and see what happens. But let me double check on where that game's at. Let me see. Where's it at? Well, that's what I'm gonna look at. Like, I technically, it's not like after that loss streak to start the season, I think we're not like gonna be in that champ 1 lobbies, which is good. I think it's gonna be like, I'm just gonna click this one because this is like someone in that rank. This is probably all the people I normally see. Nope. I don't know anybody in this lobby. Okay. But I definitely know the Torb. This Torb is always in my lobbies. Right here, so... Oh, do your thing, Rip. Go enjoy yourself. Koga, thanks for the 63 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 63 months. This is the Torb that always does this. And, like, somehow dominates, and it's great. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be honest with these lobbies. I'm not really. Okay. So we'll see. Any good like games going on in Asia right now? Let's look. Oh, KSG's a good player. KSG's probably streaming. So I'm just gonna watch the live version of KSG here on Cassidy. You know what? Maybe I should just become a 5v5 DPS player this season and play nothing but Widow. Who's KSG? Really good tank player for Varel. Probably. I don't think it's an argument. I would say that KSG is probably the best tank in Japan. Would that be argued? I don't think so. Unless I'm like I'm forgetting a player. KSG is an insanely good player. Andrew, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, go to live replay. If I go by rank, sometimes I can find somebody I wouldn't normally find, just because like not all the players grind the champion score. Let me see. Like I just click like the top like rank here and see what happens. And then I see if I can find somebody I recognize. This player is like always playing. Is that the ball player? No, KSG doesn't play a lot of Wrecking Ball. More like pretty much every other tank. Yep. But thank you, Andrew, for the 9 months of the Prime. So thanks, everybody. Thanks for all the love, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna watch some pro Wrecking Ball play here. I don't know if this is pro or not. I just got a micro stutter watching a replay. Dude, I hope they fix that eventually. Queen Bax, thanks for the 24 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Look at this Wrecking Ball gameplay. Alright, you know what? I'm inspired. I'm playing a quick play Wrecking Ball game. I've been inspired by 14 seconds of Atlas Wrecking Ball play in the Asia ladder. I'm going to go do a quick play Wrecking Ball game now. That's it. That's it. Ugh. I'm inspired. I'm going to show you all this one. Yeah, YouTube chat has some bugs with that one. It's kind of weird. I've tried changing that too. It doesn't change it. Yeah, so I know what you're talking about. That's it. Do you know one time at the beginning of Overwatch 2, when they released it as like Overwatch 2 before they went back to Overwatch, I just played Wrecking Ball in quick play, uploaded the video of it, I got like 500,000 views. Couldn't tell you why. I don't think I'd ever be able to replicate that again. All I did was roll around as Wrecking Ball at like 4 a.m. in a quick play lobby, and it got like 500,000 views of me just rolling around as Wrecking Ball. I was like falling asleep on my keyboard at that moment too. It was pretty fun. It was like 18 hours into a stream, and I was like just rolling around as Wrecking Ball. With OWCS matches, yeah, I think that'd be cool too. I agree with you, but I have no idea what Blizzard plans with that type of stuff.
Vote for a map.
Easily get 1,000 hours of a hero. I don't know. Probably a support. That or Rhine, or like Winston, because I've never been good at those heroes because of my patience level. So I think it'd be kind of nice one day to kind of like be good at those heroes, but I don't have the patience. Watch me get a Havana on my Wrecking Ball quick play game here. Guess we'll never know. This is an endless vote. Okay. That's it. Does something seem really off right here, or is it just me? Is anybody seeing what I'm seeing here, or am I losing it again? Why is my tank stuff in the middle of the screen? No, look where my tank stuff is, and look at the right-hand side. Is it just me? Look at where everything... It's because I queue tank? It's the filter? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, that's my first time experiencing that. Okay. Now I know. I don't really like that, but that's because I'm not used to it. It's probably something that's really good optimally, but like I haven't got used to it yet, so that makes more sense. No, I wasn't really like... I just haven't played the new UI as much. That just shows you. I get it. Thank you. I was so confused. I'm like, what the heck? I played 5 the whole season. I played it a little bit at the beginning, but it didn't do that. I think I was playing EPS or something. Yeah. That just shows you where I've been. Oh, I would play more 5v5 if it wasn't just like I'm getting more. I get more comms right now in my quick play games, and I'm not even in voice chat. So. Look at this. I got you then. Hit the flex button. Okay, that makes sense. Well, now I learned. Yeah. Okay. See, a lot of Wrecking Ball is recognizing not to over commit, so I can miss every single roll. Okay. Oh, I almost got out of there, but then I just realized they're playing Cassidy against this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta play better. I gotta play better. Oh, I don't mind 5v5 tank. I just, like I said, usually if I play 5v5, I just want to, like, play with friends nowadays, because at least I don't know how to explain 5v5 right now. I'm probably a little bit rusty on, like, some of it. Probably more on timings. I understand how to play it, just, you know. I don't know. There's some mines for my teammates. You ready? Going in? Oh, wait a second. That sign. Dude, what a play. Oh, got somebody. Let's go. Good out. I'm gonna head to the point. I got the point. Don't worry. What am I going with here? This one, cool. Watch out. Oh, I tried. Okay, watch out. I knew they were gonna go for, I don't know what they're gonna go for, I just knew. Ooh. That's a lot of... There's so many... Dude, how did that Wrecking Ball get the perfect mine placement? They were everywhere. I had nowhere to go. Dude, that was perfect mine placement. I'm going around there. Then more matches. Yeah, matches will be at 1 p.m. So about a little bit, like just under 4 hours from now. Yes. Yes, yes. OWCS drops are still up, so you're still getting credit for those. Obviously, they'll turn them off at one point, and then they'll just kind of like go from there, and then rinse and repeat. But yeah.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay.
SSGs look really good. I agree. Yeah. Fuel has a pretty important match today for seeding purposes, I'm pretty sure, if I'm understanding it correctly. Yes, drops are still OWCS. Keep in mind there will be new drops next week, so people getting drops. If you want to get them next week here, we'll have them for like whatever they're going to be. It's playoffs, so I imagine it's probably going to be. I imagine with playoffs, this is going to be like some more esports blue boxes and stuff. We'll probably extend them out for a couple weeks for all the playoffs and everything, and then yeah. So new drops. Yeah, next week there'll be new drops again. I imagine. Again, I can't 100% confirm, but I see there's no way they wouldn't have drops in playoffs. You know what I mean? Like. I think my problem on Wrecking Ball sometimes is I don't know how to play the hero's movement in close range. So, like, while I understand pretty much the mechanics of the hero, it's the rest that I just, like I can get away, I can get a health pack, like, I can survive more now, but damn, trying to, like... All right, cool. Okay, got my shield. There it is. Get away. There it is. I was gonna say that was a perfect Mizuki ult for the high noon faction. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Run away from my mines? Oh, they did. And him to hit me. What the? They're all so low. Oh, look at this movement. Pristine. Pristine movement. All right, you know, listen. Once I got that shield going, I think got a lot better for me here. I gotta get these shields more often.
Route speed. Primary target updated.
Still charging Kekai Sanctuary.
That's fine. I'm gonna wait a second here, and I'm gonna go in. Okay. I didn't get a chance to do the multi-ball there, because... Oh. Okay, back away. There we go. Cast is low. She on one. Let's go, baby. Come here. Get this. This Doom. Okay, we're good.
Take and take.
All right. Yeah, you scored a touchdown that way, Anonymous, so say what you want. Now we're good. Rolling through. Ah, they thought they had me, they didn't. Wait that out. Gotta live as long as I can on point. Ah, I tried. Oh. Listen, that movement was pretty okay. You know what? I'll take that. My movement was pretty okay. Right? I can accept that. Yes, you can Neon Light, which is crazy. But yeah.
Play of the
Do the Xion gameplay, yep.
Time to dance.
Oh yeah, I mean that's right. Wrecking Ball's fun. All right, let me see if these queues are happening yet. Once I see the lobbies happening, I know I can start to queue up for these games. It's just let me see where the lobbies are at. That's why I'm just doing games in between, because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here all day waiting for a queue. Oh, look at that! You can watch me play quick play. Look at that live replay. You know what? I'm gonna watch my replay. You know what? I'm gonna watch this guy. Wow, he played perfect. Good job there on the Wrecking Ball. Awesome. Cool. Okay, let me go to this one, because I know Lobster's usually in lobbies, but let me see who's in the lobbies. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a game for a while. I have to wait on, like, basically 2 lobbies to happen. I mean, I could try, but, like, I'm just, like, stuck in the queue at that point. So I can just, like, run around, have some fun. Live replay. Let me go by rank. Maybe there's a lobby I'm missing. Nope. Okay, so there's not really any lobbies going there. Do I normally queue for ranked at 9 a.m.? I mean, some days I do, some days I don't. You know, it's not, I wouldn't say it's the most ideal time to queue ranked. You know, it's just based off of experience, but it's still not bad, you know, it's just, this is kind of how it goes. Okay, so I don't know if I want to do Stadium Quick Play. No, Mysterios I'm saving for Tuesday. I'm good on that for now. 5v5 I'm going to start one of these days, but I'm not doing it at 9 a.m. Yep. Stadium. How's the stadium queues looking? Pretty rough, pretty rough. All right, you know what? You think what I'm thinking, chat? I queue up DPS and play Widow? Is that what you think? DPS Widow game? I mean, I just to put some notes here, I have a pretty dang good Widow. All right? My Widow's pretty dang good. You see 20-minute wait for support? Yep, that is true. No, I played Xion. Let me tell you, it was a treat, to say the least. It was a treat.
Vote for your map.
Let's go, baby. I don't know. Y'all cool with some quick play games for now? I'm waiting for lobbies to happen. I think this is just better than sitting here in queue and doing nothing. I'm fine with this. You know, just have some fun. You know, enjoy a different side of the game, more like a chill experience. All right, let's enjoy this until I can find something after. All right. Okay, so I see what you're saying with like the scroll wheel and stuff. I don't know if it still is kind of like it's cool, but it's just like I'm not used to this. Kind of fun to hit the buttons though. Okay, we have a Widow, chat. Well, you know what? Time for an Onron game. Let's play some Onron. Onron's so fun to play. Let's do it.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
The quick play usually not chill. Oh, I know, but listen. What's going on with the meetings here? Anything? Any updates, by the way? Vendetta? Any updates? We've been waiting for about, I don't know, 4 months now to see what's been happening next. All right, here we go. Obviously, I know it probably like revealed like BlizzCon or something. Which, by the way, chat, can you believe we're almost only like 2 months from BlizzCon? I actually gotta book my stuff. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a maintenance day. I call it maintenance day. It's just I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff done. I have to finish the sponsor thing. Here we go. I know. I can't wait. I'm pumped for BlizzCon.
I'm starting to push now.
Whoa, there's a soldier flanking still. Thank you, Lifeweaver. Oh, man. I didn't know this. Okay. I got to go back and try to deal with this. Otherwise, we're going to get rolled. Get ready.
Okay, patched up.
Okay, you know what, though? Not bad. Dude, Onron is so fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm excited. I guess I should be at BlizzCon, so it's going to be a good time.
Still have a ways to
I believe the robots better off with us. Don't you? Stop them from pushing the barricade.
Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Thank you, Lifeweaver. Is this one of these soldiers that just has a pocket mercy the whole time? Because I think so. That mercy has not left that soldier.
I can take more.
I'm okay on DPS. I'm not gonna, listen, put me on soldier 76, I'll probably be fine with that. Yeah, I knew the mercy would go back to that.
Do something! The enemy stole the robot.
And we got some of my challenges done too, you're right.
Let's play smart.
Not bad, not bad. You know, I'm existing in this lobby to a certain point. We'll be back.
We lost the lead.
Here we go.
Time to get back at it.
Gonna do some free poke damage here.
Thanks for having my back.
Got the kill. All right. Mercy did come back to Res Soldier last time, so I'm just waiting. Okay, we're good. Wait for it. Gotta go. Have a good day. There you go. Yep. Look at that. I'll chat. I honestly meant to go for the mercy, and then I just got rolled. So go for a health pack. Back away. Maybe I gotta pick one randomly for fun. Stick with my team for now. A lot of ults happening. A little bit of low damage there. All right, running back. They had to wait for the mercy to get back. All right, going in soon. Making my way downtown. All right. Ironman's so fun to play. Wish I was a little bit better at playing her, but like she's not like. If I actually put more time. I'm gonna do the same flank, man. Hey, can't say they didn't try.
Dual visor activated.
All right, here we go. Do 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 do. All right. Running away for now. Gonna rotate around. Oh, Mercy just flew down to me. Cool. Oh, they swapped the cast now. Took the lead. Got him.
We're taking that robot back.
Get an extra meter or two while I can.
Even for you.
Dude, Anran's so fun. This character is just like... Thank you for the jewels, by the way. Hugo, sorry, just so that. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate it. For the jewels, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Still have a ways to go.
1,000 jewels, like bits on YouTube. All right, thank you. Here we go. Big slam alert. Mercy is one, but I couldn't finish the kill. I'll be back. I'll be back.
失败了，就从自身找原因。
You're about to take the lead. I'd rather if it didn't. Let's put something on that.
Appreciate it.
Oh, they got me. You know what, though? That was fun. I was vibing on Anran there. I forgot how fun she is. I don't get to play her a lot because I don't play a ton of DPS, but man, whenever I do have a chance to play some Anran, I have a good time. That is for sure. I got play of the game, chat. Let's go. Oh, I just took random perks. I don't know what perk I took. All right, I didn't get to play my Widow game, chat, so let me get that Widow game going. If anybody's wondering why I'm in quick play, the queues are just really long right now. I'm not going to sit here in like 8.5-hour queues, you know what I mean? So.
Excellent.
I just looked, by the way, they shifted OWCS off till about 3 hours from now, chat, just so you know. I just went and looked. There you go, we're good. Oh. Anran's like one of your favorite DPS to play. Yeah, she's really fun. I just never got to like lock in on her because I play a lot of tank. So, but maybe I should do more and more of that. So, you know, try some other stuff hero-wise. Yes, you are. I think they hex something up on the rival side for that to happen. Yes. Yeah. Soldier, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, is there treats for Sully? Sully, you want some treats? You hungry? Are you hungry?
Appetizer first.
Appetizer first, buddy. Here you go. Appetizer first. Yes, have his appetizer first, chat. 1 second. Hi, Yanni. Hi, little guy. All right, give it a second here. Well, it used to be that we would give him treats when everybody else is eating because basically 2 of our cats are very food driven, so they like to eat at the exact time. So if we free fed them, they would just eat as much food as they could possibly find ever. So what we used to do was give him his treat. So he gets his treat every morning, but now we also feed him his other one because Luna tries to steal his food all the time. So we just feed him his other one. So we start with his normal appetizer and then give him the other food after. Does that make sense? So. All right. Are you good? Are you good? Okay. Over here, our cats get that, first, that special treatment here, as you can see. Sully gets his food hand delivered to him in his bucket, Hand delivered to him in his bucket. All right, chat, I got a game. Could this be the Widow game? Will this be the Widow game? We'll find out. Oh, Neon Junction Widow? Send me in there. Send me in there. All right, let's go, baby. Jack, get ready. Let's see where my Widow's at. Yeah. Are you done?
I aim.
Let me know. I can put it on the floor for Arnie. Okay, I guess he's done. Arnie, are you hungry, buddy? Do I play ranked? Yes, I play a lot of ranked, but queue times will be pretty long right now for 6v6, so I'm just playing some quick play for fun to start. Yeah, I play a lot of ranked. I'm not like 1,000 games a season like I used to, but I'd say we're like what? What would you say, chat? I don't know, 500 to 750 games because of like OWCS like co-streams and stuff. So, wait, you can go up here? Since when? This is kind of a cool high ground. I never actually even thought about going up here. It probably doesn't do anything, but let's see. Is there a grapple? Wait a second. Can I do like a grapple like this? Oh yeah. Can't do that at all. You know what? Watch this, chat. Wow. Another Venom Mine, same spot. I'm just gonna shoot the shield. There you go. Think we're gonna get through the choke? I don't know. Find out. Thank you. Our hog just left the game. Like, you know what? I can't get through the choke. I gotta leave. There you go.
Merci. No one can survive my sight.
There you go.
How monstrous.
Playing cat? I can play a game of cat. Why not? Hi, little guy. Hi, Ani. They have a Mercy now. Well, I think they already had a Mercy. Wait for it. Making a random perk. The mouse is like on a different monitor. I don't know what the. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for the pole. Huge. Go up in the air. Oh, look at that. Almost hit a shot. No, I'm not a good Widow. What I would say is good position and will always be good for Widow. What's happening? Oh, God.
Yes, yes.
Lots more options from above.
Someone entertain me.
That was close. I mean, I knew the spot, you know? Pop walls for my team.
Survive my sight.
Oh, I missed. I sucked. Unless, look at that body shot. Oh, God. Oh, grapple. Oh, it's panic grapple. Panic grapple. Panic grapple. Okay, we're good for now. Oh, look at that Venom mine.
Engage this enemy.
I actually hit that Ana twice, believe it or not. Somehow I hit that Ana twice with my close range shot. I don't know how, but we'll take it. Oh, man. We will take it.
Helden sterben nicht. My next
There you go. Pop, I get my walls. I don't know. Let's see what this does. I don't know what these perks do. Oh, man. They're going to get me now. Nice hook. All right. I'm running out of steam on my Widow. I hit shots earlier. Now I'm not hitting any shots, Chad. This is starting to go the other way.
sisters call me back to life.
Go for the tank? No, I mean, a lot of time you don't want to go for the tank. I'm just shooting the hawk because they're just standing there. You would want to go for, like, squishies, obviously, things like that in general, so. And we'll pop walls here soon. Ready, and wall
No
pop.
one can survive my sight.
Look at that. I missed my shot on purpose. I knew they were going to deflect. So that was a really tough shot to hit, but... Again, can't hit a headshot, but I am hitting some body shots here, which is, I guess, good. Can someone go right side over here?
A deadly fragrance.
Alright, back away. Hog's gonna look for a hook on me. Honestly, the SMG isn't too bad on this, so. Whoa! Holy crap, there's a train coming. Oh, no, it was green. Damn it, I got my Venom mine too. Alright, what do I do now? I'll be back.
Many have sought to slay
You got
me.
this. Yeah, it was like, it was doing the red thing, so I thought I was gonna get, there was gonna be a train. Nice hook fire hog. This is gonna be the opening we need. Keep my crosshair. Don't flick off my shots. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that shot with that movement. That's not happening. I'm good. I still got the res off too, which is the amazing part. I wanted to get that Ana, but I was afraid of the hog. Okay, go again. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. We're back.
How vexing.
We're almost here. I got to kill. Have I pulled the Widow? Yeah, I did some Widow quick play. Nice job by the team here. I can't see anything there. Let's go. Really low Genji. Oh yeah, let's go. I got him. All right, on to third point. You know what? That just shows you that they know I'm the best Widow ever. That's why they did that. They knew I was the best Widow ever. I get it. I'm not surprised.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
For some shots here. Forgot Genji deflects up so much more now.
That's better.
Come on, peek me. You know you want to peek me for a body shot here. It's gonna happen. All right, I'll push in with this. Let's go. There's walls so everybody can see where everybody's at. Usually how that works. Hog's low. Hog's purple though. If you shoot him, you'll just. Oh, they knew. Oh, dude, that shot was gonna get sick. Trying to get your Gladiator. Widow's like one of those heroes that like. My problem whenever I play Widow is I flick off my shot. Like my accuracy, like if I just like didn't move my crosshair, I would probably get way more kills. And the funny part is whenever I'm super tired, that's when I play my best on Widow. Like Chad has seen it where like I play Widow and like if I'm like just absolutely a potato, I'm like the best Widow ever. Good hook. There is an angle here I could peek. That Genji's won! Ah! Damn. All right, we'll try 6v6 queues now though and see if they're finally up. Damn, that was fun. I almost made it work. All right, let me get out of. Wait, did I get? I don't think I got play of the game. It's gonna be like a blade or something. Hey, that's not me. See ya. All right, we'll try some queues now. See if we get them. Oh, I had a good amount of warm-ups. Hi, Annie. Hi, good guy. Arnie just loves the top of the computer. Probably should like see how much fur's inside my computer at some point because there's probably a good amount in there, you know? But anyway. The stream's always freezing. Did I buy that skin? Which one? No, I don't have this. No, I don't have the Ultra skin. Yep. All right, we'll see how long these queues end up being. Said Prisms? Yep, I got that for my battle pass. I'm just gonna save them until I like get something I want with it. You know, at this point, like, you know, not every mythic is gonna be for me, so I just kind of wait for the right timing. You know, I feel like I have to use this Genji skin just because. Yeah. keep on going. Did you usually use your mythic skin with the iridescent on? That's pretty cool. Yeah, iridescent's a nice skin. Like, iridescent's like pretty cool for that stuff. Yep. You got the Mauga skin in the shop today, deciding whether you're gonna wait for the mythic Mauga. I don't really, is there a mythic Mauga coming out this year? Sorry, I don't know what their mythic schedule is. Yeah, for me, it's like, because there's a mythic shop, I can just save these for whenever I want, right? Like, yeah, could I get Heart of Hope Juno? Of course, right? Like, could I get, some of the other, like, items here? But the thing is, for me, is, like, I'm just not, like, I don't play a lot of the current heroes. So, like, I'm just saving my prisms for, like, one where, I don't know. And now that they don't, like, now that they kind of double up on heroes, like, what if, there ends up being a sick diva one I want to, just keep my prisms for? Like, that's kind of how I do it now. So I just kind of wait. Apparently, I'm almost done completing this whole thing here, so that's cool. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with prisms now in general, is like, I'm not going to just overuse them if I don't need to. Who's my main? Oh, I don't really have a main. I play a lot of tank, though. So it just depends on, like, what I get tank-wise. I mean, obviously, this season, Sigma's been kind of a go-to for me. Although my Sigma's been started off rough. I think my win rate's starting to go up finally. Yeah, it is. It's almost 50-50 now on Sigma. It was really rough to start the season. Diva, apparently, I'm 3-9 on this season. That should say a lot. Domina, 4-6. But Diva was like a one I tried early on. Mizuki, look at these win rates. These are just dominant. Zarya, I love how I'm 89% win rate on Zarya in 6v6. It's like, you know what? Maybe if I go a day of not being stubborn, I'll just play Zarya and just get all those games back. Well, it's because, like, on Zarya, it just, I sit there, I bubble, I get energy, I go in, and then I just hold left click. And, like, I have so much experience on Zarya because I had to play so much Zarya, like, back in the day of Overwatch, that, like, the hero is not, I don't lose much on. The only thing I've probably gotten worse on Zarya is the right clicks. And that just comes due to, like, a little bit of inexperience on my end. You know what I mean? Of, like, just not right clicking for a while. I think sometimes I try to lob my right click higher than I should. So, like, that's usually what happens with me in those situations, so. Yeah. Sigma win rate, though, that almost being back to 50-50 is a good sign, because, like, it was a rough start to the season on Sigma. I think it was, like, a pretty low win rate, so, but, my Sigma's my Sigma. I usually can bring it back all the way. Okay, let's go see if there's any, like, games to watch while we're waiting. We're just chilling. Matches start in about 3 hours. I'm looking forward to matches today. I hope it ends up being a good day. Let's go look at rank. I mean, KSG is a good watch. I just don't know if he's playing tank. When I looked earlier, he was playing, like, DPS. Okay, KSG's a fun watch. Oh, this is a rough game. No, KSG's on the winning team. I thought KSG's on the other team. Okay, wow. A full hold. There you go. That was cool. Man, I wish I, like, knew, like, the length of a game before I joined in. Sometimes it's like I get jebaited. All right, let's just see who this player is. I have no clue. Let's just see if I recognize anybody in the lobby. Yep. All right. Tough one because I have no idea. Live replay, Asia, live replay, rank. I don't know. Anybody? I just don't know who's who. I mean, I tips to get out of comp because you're stuck in silver and you're, like, getting... Well, one, if you're getting, like, super stressed out with that, it can be good to take a little bit of time. Number two, what I would say is, like, if you're in silver and you say you play a lot of Widow, is that if I'm correct? Are you the one that was talking about Widow? It's going to come down to just your mechanics at that point. Because a lot of it's going to be, or recognizing, like, hey, I'm getting dove. I can't play this.
Yippee, 4 months of watching streams.
Did you queue up
at
with?
work.
And I just missed the lobby? Let's go. Unicorn, thanks for the 4 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I missed the 6v6 lobby. Yeah, maybe I'm, like, the hidden MMR is a little bit higher again or something. So, yeah, it's all good. At least there's a lobby going, I guess. So that will... Oh, this is Asia. One second. Americans. Here we go. Live replay. And then rank. Yeah. No, I did miss the lobby. You're right. Yeah, I guess I just got unlucky. I mean, the MMR will be slightly different because it's just, like, 2 different styles. So we'll see. Yep.
I'm on fire. Is he watching?
This is, okay, well, this player's... See, this is the one downside of this, is, like, I'm thinking this player's over here in a lobby, and they're in a quick play game. Okay, 6v6 open queue, live replay. M1 to C4 lobby? Okay, yeah. We'll see. Sorry, I'm just looking for some games to look at while we wait. Live replay, rank. All right, you know what? Let's just send it in here on... Wait, is this like Simple, like the player that we know? Because Simple's a very good player. Yep. Every time I think about Simple playing the game, I think Simple's probably going to be on the Wrecking Ball. Is this the player from Twisted Minds? Or is it... Zelenko, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you usually pick tank? I got you. You usually play D.Va and conflict tank? I will say D.Va is in a... Okay, like... I'm just going to let that roll for a second here. Let me go to the win rates right now. I'm kind of curious to see how D.Va's doing now. I want to point out when I'm talking about win rates, and like, I understand at the champion level it's a little bit different, so I'm not here to say, like, oh, like, that's... I understand that I can make that work at, like, a champion level, but I'm very curious to see how the hero's doing in all the tiers. Yeah, so... I knew this was going to happen. D.Va is about to be... She is very close to being the worst hero in the game right now, win rate-wise. And I'm going to assume if I go to Silver, she's the worst tank right now in Silver, right next to Arista. Morning Beaver. She is the and the reason being is because like they've made her like such a squishy tank now. Yeah, like if you're not going for backline pressure when you're playing your ranked games as a D.Va in like Silver, for example, like you're gonna struggle. So like what you need to understand if you want to keep improving on that, and I think I've done a few like, you know, mini guides on how to approach D.Va in that situation, but you need to really figure out how to get to their backline without being seen to be able to give your teammates a lot of time to like, you know, you can't sit. You basically you can't play Reinhardt defense. You can't just sit there and walk at them. You need to set up behind them. And you need to go for like a limb that way. D.Va right now just does not have enough cooldown like time and left in like those ranks to be able to really kind of be able to stand still and wait there, because like a lot of team fights extend out. So what you want to do? Where am I looking at win rates? Sorry, Overwatch has a win rates on their website. So you go to the Overwatch website, just Overwatch whatever it is, and then go to heroes and then hero stats, and then you'll have all the win rates there. So I'll give you an example. The highest win rate hero right now in Overwatch is Xion at 55%, followed up by Reinhardt at 54.6%, then Mizuki at 53.2%. Genji actually is up there too. At GM and Champion, I'm kind of curious now where everything lies. D.Va actually has a really low win rate in Champion now too. Yep, 45%. She just isn't that good right now. She's good in pro play, and like in the correct like champion logic. So. Yep. Who's my go? Oh my god, here. I mean, I had to play a lot of D.Va. I had to play a lot of D.Va when I was playing like more pro. Yeah. Anyway, we're just chilling, waiting in the meantime. So. Yes, yeah, so that is the correct play. Is like you want to ignore their tank and go for the backline, which is the correct like decision on a hero like D.Va. Like that's correct. It's just all about timing, and like sometimes you like. In Silver games, there's a little bit less regrouping, so like eventually you're gonna have to just rely on the mechanic of that backline pressure. So you want to set yourself up for those good plays. Good Wrecking Ball play here from Simple. This is the Simple that I'm thinking of. So, you know, I want to point out to you, just because the heroes you play have a low win rate does not mean that you can't play the hero higher than what the win rate says. If that makes sense. Like you can definitely play those heroes at a higher win rate. You know. Yeah. But anyway, so let's see if I can find a lobby here. Any like lobbies in like Europe playing some ranked? Let's see. Oh, TVNT's playing. Actually, TVNT's a very good tank. Here we go. We're watching TVNT Sigma. Oh, this is a pretty good lobby. Sal's in here too. Dale, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, TVNT always has really good games. This is the tank for Twisted Minds. It was kind of interesting. Did you see kind of Twisted Minds kind of went back to like their blueprint yesterday? Like, I'm very curious to see how it plays out in the playoffs, because I feel like they're finding like kind of their stride now. And then it wasn't a perfect game yesterday, of course, but I think they're starting to kind of trust their comps again, which is always a good sign. Obviously, there's going to be, you know, a bit of a struggle against certain comps, but yep. I think that's something that I don't take into account sometimes. Whenever I have a diva in front of me, I always try to like just keep like, I should just start doing melees more and then like wait for the drop downs. It's actually pretty good. Who do I have winning today? I'm sorry, is it Space Station versus Disguise? Listen. Yeah. Yeah, that match. Yeah, Space Station's been looking really good. Space Station's been looking really good. So you gotta go with Space Station. Oh, PG's great, but Disguise has been struggling a little bit right now. Hopefully they'll figure it out eventually. I mean, they have good players. It's just about like, it just feels like a lot of the time it's just they're kind of doing their own thing. It feels like sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, it's like they're kind of doing their own thing a lot of the time, and like it feels a little bit like less teamworky. But maybe that's just like, you know, outside looking in. Obviously, I could be wrong on that, and it is not like that. But that's what it kind of feels like sometimes when I'm like watching that. Is like it just feels like their teamwork just isn't quite there. Which takes time. I mean, obviously, you know, you made a roster change and synergy, and the talent's there. You just got to come together as a team. Sometimes that's the hardest thing. Is like finding that like synergy with the players. And like one thing I noticed, at least with this guys yesterday, is they have a lot of like really good moments, but then like they kind of it's almost like they rush their next play. I don't know if that makes sense, but it feels like something they'll make a really good play and then their next play is extremely rushed, so they don't even give themselves a chance to like take the next team fight as well. I don't know if that makes sense. So it turns into a very deathmatchy way, and like the teams that like can not even out deathmatch them, just like recognize it's a deathmatch and play as a team will end up winning more. So it's just like, I think they'll figure it out. They're a good team. Again, and I'm all sitting here acting like I've seen every single one of their matches. So I don't have like the full like, you know, rundown of what, you know. And again, they're gonna know better than me, right? So. Yep. So we'll see. But anyway, hi everybody. Hope you're doing well. Do I ever actively track Zarya bubbles when playing against her? Yes, it's definitely a lot easier in 6v6 to track bubbles. I will say that. But yes, I definitely do. Yep. Yep. Does Sigma look good? Yeah, TVNT is a really good tank player. I mean, obviously a major champion, right? Very good Sigma player. Always been like very solid. Obviously, like, you know, TVNT is kind of known for diva, but like most of the pro tanks have a very deep hero pool. TVNT is a good Sigma player. Just isn't able to play it as much with the comp they run and like kind of the style. But as you can see, very very good. So he doesn't go like I think it's more synergy. Like it's not about. Again, like something about pro play is it's never really about the mechanics of the player. Most of the players are within a pretty good range of like aim, right? You know, yeah, maybe a player has 1% better aim than somebody else, but generally in a game like Overwatch, that's not going to kind of make or break a lot of team fights, right? You know, like for example, if I say I'm playing Diva and I'm going up against like a really good like DPS, I know that I can kind of be a little bit more aggressive on that DPS to kind of take away some of that value, right? And it's, you know, the Sigma might not be played purely because maybe it just isn't maybe for like Sigma how do I explain it, like it just doesn't synergize well as a team, like it's just not a comp they run. And I think that's why it was kind of cool to see them kind of go back to their like TP style. It's kind of like a mix of what you normally see. Okay, we have a Suravasa here. Is this even an NA lobby? I swear if I got put into an EU lobby or something at this time, I'm gonna be like, okay, yep. We'll see.
Select heroes to ban.
I can't tell. A comma? Yeah, some people, it's probably like an alt account of somebody. So. I'll let everybody play what they want to play here. Either way, I gotta try to get a dub. Is that? Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know. Was that? Oh, it is NA. Yeah, I was gonna say is that someone from chat or is that just the same name? That's funny. How we doing? We're doing well. How about you? That guy has no name. They have like a it's like a glitch they can do or something. Not a glitch, a name. Okay, this is NA. Yeah, I recognize the players here. This is NA. Okay, let me join the voice. No, yeah, it's an East Coast server actually. Cool, good to see East Coast servers are still going. All right, let's play some Sigma. See if I got a win in me today. We'll see how. I can't tell how today will be. It's one of those days.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? Actuating the barrier.
I'm actually spectating right before that game, like while in queue. That's on the leaderboard. I was watching the TVNT's point of view.
Your newest album is like listening to a sunrise. Wow.
Let's do this.
You should tell that to my critics. Critics? You? No, I won't stand for it.
All right. Alright, put up shield here, main. Run a Bastion. Ramacha, looks like Queen. Yeah, Queen, Bastion, Ramacha. Yep.
Bastion's low.
Gonna stay alive here. Bunch of damage on him on that bottom part. Yep.
Yeah, I already have heals for you. I can't speed you.
Damn it a little bit. I'm gonna go this way now. Lucio's on point. Lucio's low.
Hold on, let's be careful. Lucio one, Lucio one.
Good call. I got the Lucio. Now we're. Briggs pretty low on point. Briggs one on me. I might be down here, but there you go. A couple of them are low still.
Ram's one, Ram's
yeah,
one.
Ramacha's one.
On me, on me.
Nice job. Tor behind, and then a Queen on point right behind her. Yeah, I just saw.
Oh,
no worries, no worries. This is a tough one because that Tor, that's the Tor that just runs in straight lines of people. So.
Oh, y'all got that. Tor one.
They'll be back on their main soon, by the way, after that.
Wait, say, can you come back?
I'm gonna try to like shield off that angle. Briggs on point. Briggs is fast to point right now. Briggs low.
Queen's still here. Thing. One.
Good job, got the Queen.
Bastion no form main.
Round one.
I was dead. I couldn't get out of that. Oh, that sucks.
I thought you had that. I assumed it she on.
Overwatch drops are on. If you're waiting for WCS ones, will be back in a little bit.
You lose them
Chill,
back.
chill.
It seems I lost my balance.
So we have alt-wise coming up. Oh, we have good ults. Okay.
A touch.
Kill Ram, kill Ram.
That's okay. I mean, we got a 23%. Just regroup. Back away. Wait it out. Wait it out. The rivals. It's because you probably have the other ones that have already been there, Goose. The rivals one's just a random one that again, it's.
Lucio one. Lucio one.
Lucio was very low.
It's still low.
I can't believe that. Yeah, wow. That was a good play. I'm gonna come back as Diva for this team fight quickly. If we can, yeah, we're at 80. We definitely have the ults to maybe tap.
Time for the reckoning.
I don't think it's gonna be possible.
Let's go next. Go next.
One I see.
Yeah, I can't touch.
It's okay. No worries. We don't need to win the first one. It's all right. Lucio's running at me in a straight line again. It's a weird one because I think we can win this game easily here. So. Oh, my video? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a fun time.
Point.
Yeah, we'll go there. All right.
Lucio's on point.
That Lucio does kind of like run after people a lot. Ready for that. What about Lucio?
Lucio on the right. Low.
Lucio's going that way. All right. Well,
Brig one, brig
Half.
one. Brig one, brig one. Brig one.
I won't be able to help with the break. They're running at me now. I'm gonna go back to the stick match. All right, back to Sigma we go. That's everyone. Thank you. That was fun.
Sure you want to Shion into Bastion's orb.
Here we
Yeah, I
go.
can drop.
Here we go. Good for now.
Their Bastion's farming us a lot.
Yeah, I'll look for some more off angles here. Your Torb likes to run on a straight line.
That's
too.
just low on left.
Pushing in. Torb's low on point.
Orb low.
Briggs running at me. Can still die. Brig can die. Briggs dead.
So split up, two of you that side, up to the other side.
I feel like we're on a different wavelength in this team right now. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing, so it's like, yeah.
That was
All
not
right,
the expected
here we go.
result.
Regroup again. Could try Domina or Zarya or something, but I feel like Zarya wouldn't. I can't tap him from here. Bastion's one though, but yeah. Get the Brig kill. Queen's pretty low too.
Queen one.
Queen's one. The Queen.
We can get it.
Trying to.
Echo, be careful.
Okay, I'm just gonna let them be. There's gonna be two flanking us, by the way, soon. Just be ready for that. It's gonna be a Torb and a Lucio. They're actually right next to me.
Can we get point?
We're going there now. I just was rotating on
Brig Bastion.
Almost here. After that tower form going in. Give it a second.
Bastion.
That's what we want.
Could be two of them low. Spider's up there. Good job, team. Okay. Still do this plenty of time.
Shoot here as well.
Dude, how's that shot miss in the Lucio? I don't understand.
Yeah, 12 is still behind us.
Yep, yep.
He's got nothing. No ability.
He's going main.
We kill him.
Lucio on point.
He's dead.
Queen in the middle of the open up top here. Half HP already.
Queen one. Queen one. Queen one still.
Yeah, I'm with you, Has.
Brig one.
Bring Queen
Back to
split
the
left.
front.
Bring split.
I'm
Bring
not drop
split.
point.
Brig dead. Getting tower.
Dude, I love when I'm just, the whole team's being, Queen's low.
Queen one, got him.
The whole team's like
Oh,
sent
I
at
tried
me,
to
and I'm
save
just
you,
like,
I'm so
okay,
sorry.
I'm running.
That's fine.
Rod is gonna ult.
Someone there.
Ram can die, Ram can die, Ram can die, Ram can die.
Y'all need to look at
Yeah.
Bastion. Bastion's legit. You're doing so much
Here we go. We're back
damage.
soon.
Yeah, he's half, he's half.
Back soon.
Enemy in sight.
Everything's kind of split right now. I can already tell what's happening.
I can rush this fight.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Where do you want to go? This way?
Yeah, let's see the way to do it. Yeah. Bastion's on the outside, so I'm gonna take this angle as we do it.
Yeah, I'm
Queen's
with
on
you.
the left. Queen is low here.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for the lava goal with them. I'm gonna rush down mid.
They use beat. Well,
Oh, we're separating so much.
Queen one, Queen one.
I'm gonna reset up the map for one more team fight. Yeah. When I
Queen
can
wasted ult on me.
appreciate thank you. Appreciate thank you.
Yeah, we're separating so much though.
Yeah, but you don't want to stack with 6 people. Here we go.
I mean, we have 4 olives. We got it.
I can speed, I can speed, I can speed.
Full one.
Yeah.
Double dead.
We waited to use ults a lot, so I should have called for ult. That's my fault. That was a bad. I didn't call as well as I could have. That's my fault.
Oh, I've had so much. I'm sorry, guys.
It's all good. GG's. No worries.
GG's, Emongg.
GG's. No worries.
Big fan, man. GG's.
Appreciate it. Luck with your games. All right.
You too.
Yeah, I just didn't call well. That's my bad. If I call that game better, we win that. Or have a better chance. I could have done a better job. That is my fault. Do. Well, have a safe flight, Android. It'll be fine. You'll have a good time. Next thing you know, wherever you're going, you'll be like, wow, heck yeah, we're here. You know, enjoy. Have a great trip. All right? Have a great trip. Oh, you're good. You're good, Finger. I could have called that much better. There was a couple of plays where I saw what was happening. You're good. I played like an okay game. Like I said, that's why I'm not sure how I'll play today, but we'll see. Mechanically, it was fine. I just need to play a little bit more team heavy, and I'll make sure my comms are better next time. So again, that's on me. Don't worry about that. Okay. Rank. Anything good here? Well, I mean, again, KSG's always grinding. We'll watch some KSG gameplay. Yeah, that was comp. Yes, that was comp. All right. Oh yeah, we got some Sigma KSG. Okay, I'll watch this. This is good. Oh, he's also going against that tank I see all the time being played. I just realized.
Actuating the barrier.
Let's go. Yep.
Return to me.
Not that I know of Slack. I've usually been top 100 every season. Maybe if I like, I maybe a season where I just like didn't finish it because I didn't play as much that season. But oh yeah, GG's for sure. Absolutely. What was I looking for here? I'm gonna fix something. Here we're good. Like, does Sigma learn how to take off angles? Remember, like, this is actually a great player to watch from. KSG's a really good tank on Barrel. So it's a lot of, like, you're not playing like Ryan. You're playing more, like, very, like, heavy DPS pressure with the ability to block off a lot of the damage. So. Mr. Sigma Ultimates, we've all been there. Yep, rock. That was a good rock there. We've all been there, you know? Shoot.
Our safety laden.
Boom. Ice.
Move back soon.
The barrier appears.
Still waiting. Said, thanks for the shield dropping. You for that extra overhealth. Yeah. You can also keep your shield up too and not drop it too. There is a way to do that too. It just depends on your timings. Like sometimes you can just keep your shield up and then, yeah, like you can keep it up and go in front of it too, and people will do a lot into it. So it goes both ways in that. But that one can be fun to do. Manage shield better. Good job there. Okay, got a game. Good. Qs are solid. Qs are solid. Question is, will my gameplay be solid? I don't know yet. We got to figure that part out. That's the first step here. Is will I have good gameplay? And I don't know the answer to that, chat. But I will do my best. I will do my best. Yep.
Select your hero.
Select the hero? Okay. I'm going to let my team figure out what they want to play first. With a Mercy game? You don't want me on Mercy. I'm not that good at Mercy. My movement's terrible, so I end up getting rolled. Yep. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I read something about spectating there. Someone sent a message earlier and I missed it. I'm so sorry. Panda. Team me spectate, bronze, silver, etc. And your PC is very bad. You have no way of saving the gamer corner. Is it hap? Not to submit a replay code? What do you mean? Well, you don't have to save the game. You can go to the replay, though, and grab a replay code. Yeah, you don't have to, like, save it or, like, put anything there. Okay, what are we thinking here? What do we got? Sigma, this. Okay. I will play Soldier. Let's do it.
Let's get this mission started. Needs a cause.
That's it. Another Route 66 Soldier 76 game. Oh, they're in for a treat.
I'm thinking on how best to utilize you.
In the coming battle.
Perhaps.
Let's go.
Let's go.
A few new inventions.
Yep, watch out. They're done for.
Yes.
Yeah, you Discord them.
Yes.
They'll be back on in about 2 hours and 20 minutes, Chaotic Plug, give or take on the, like, usually probably about 2.5 hours, I'd say. Somewhere in between that, all right? Obviously, if you're in here, you'll get them as they start, all right? Should be a good day. There's both round things here, right? Early pressure. Bastion's low on high ground. Ryan charging across up on high. Drop down. I'm gonna go up on high for a second. No point for me to sit there on that angle. Ana drop down. Echo's low. Dominus one. Yep. Echo's on me. I'm gonna drop down. Ana's dead. Nice jump. Oh, I got rolled by an Echo and a Kiriko. They're both there though, like not pushing up yet. Kiriko's starting to move up now. Vanilla, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. They're gonna be able to tap one more time, but thankfully I'm on Soldier, so I can run back. That was just a good play by their Kiriko and Echo. All right, good first. Those will be back soon, Arch. Couple hours. Couple hours. If you're in here, you'll start getting covered for them. They were on a little bit earlier than they turn them off. It's just how it goes with that. Yep. Got the Echo.
Got the Ana.
I'm gonna flank around. Action was low. Back down speed.
Look at that.
Ryan very low.
I've got you in my sights.
Run.
Bastion's low too. Bastion's one. Oh, they nano them. Honestly, that's a win for me. If they nano the Bastion there, that's huge. Now they don't have nano for anything else. I'll be back.
If I'm still standing, I'm still
The Zoom perk is? I don't know what perk I get right now. I forget. Nice picks. I'm almost back. Here go TPing out. Couple of them Helix. Bastion's in that room with you. Holy crap. Ana bottom left. Big slam alert. Ana's still bottom left. Jump. Alright. Moving on up now. Let's go.
2 deaths.
Yeah, I got rolled twice. That's it. Yeah. Annihilated. Have a diva now?
Push up, Mara. You can push up if you want. I'll push.
setting out the welcome mat.
Diva's one if you see Diva. Bastion's kind of low. Diva's one on high. Maybe Diva's dead. There you go. That goes tap. Thank you for the heal. One tap left again. Whatever you enjoy replays, I would say, is the best way to go about it. I like 66 because it's just a more chill at times. Alright, I got my ult coming out. Gonna pop it anyway. Here we go. You ready? Actually, 4 top left. There you go.
Bastion.
How's games been going?
Too much.
Still gonna see if I can get a kill here.
I got rolled.
Really low, Domina. Domina's one. Domina's one. Not one anymore, but pretty low. Really low Bastion, too. I was over there. Heard him out.
So you got me.
Oh, I almost got the echo too. That's okay. Happiest, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Happiest. All right, still rolling. Let's keep it going, baby. I can do this.
I've seen tougher spots.
All right, almost here.
I'm going up. I just lit.
There is a echo top left, like with the Sigma, but I kind of just chilled. Got him. Jounce. All right, good push. Let's go, baby. Better watch out for this Soldier 76 gameplay.
Killed their Domina across the map through a shield. It was pretty nice.
Yeah, it's just like paper mache in this mode, so.
You'd think that a tank would be able to live cross map versus in.
Oh, I was just flanking behind her when you discorded her, and she would just go to 1 HP in like 10th of a second. One of the cool parts about playing tank is you know exactly what to do against the tank. You know? Yep. All right, let's see if we can keep this going, baby.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Let's go. I'm ready.
I don't think you
Hello there.
The gravity of the situation.
Do this, yep.
Who developed those orbs of yours? Ask not who their maker is, but what they mean. You don't know, do you? I embrace.
You don't have to ammo. Is that the slide one, Donut? Because if so, I tried that one. It was really fun. Was it the slide one? Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yep. Not really seeing an angle yet, so I'm just gonna be up on that high ground. Sigma's crossing left side with an Orisa. Sigma's very low. Nice. Bap's one. Bap used lamp.
I could right click this game.
Always a good feeling when those right clicks hit. I don't know what it's like. Oh, I'm running. Playing the angle. They use lamp. I'm not doing much yet, but the angle here is very important to have. Looking for a shot from up here. There's the echo. Healing station will get me a little bit of ult charge. Trap was low. I'm running again. Use the self heal.
So
Right.
good.
Up here. Run down. Echo was one, but I couldn't get the kill. Got the Ana. You top right. Running through.
I've got you in my sights.
Gonna ult just to try to get them to be AFK on the side there. I know there's a echo to my left, but I doubt they use lamp. I'm gonna play safe here, chat. Sigma was one. On his bottom left here. I'm gonna send in it. Who cares? Here we go. On his underneath in the health back room. On his one underneath. Good job.
Good.
Whew. I mean, I know the limitations of soldier ult, so sometimes I just send it to get cooldowns out. I run. Yep. That's why I just send it. Okay. Keep sprinting in circles. They're gonna eat in a second. Bunch bottom left.
I'm dead, my bad.
Sigma's very low, no weed again.
You guys
Where I kind of run out of steam.
I thought I could save her sick, my bad.
It's okay, I'm gonna get out of there. Alright. Still a good hold though for first. Not bad. OWCS drops will be back on in about 2 hours. The Rivals one's just a random one, I guess, like NetEase added people to a list and then they just forgot to set the category, so congrats on the bonus Rivals one. No clue. I have no idea on that one. Alright, let's keep backing out.
Oh.
It's all good, it's all good. We'll be good. Just gotta reset. Don't give him a free second point. Give it a second. Wait it out. Go back in. Yeah. Okay. Everybody keeps following me. Oh no. I'm trying. Keeps following me. I'm just sending with my ult. Here we go. See what happens. Echo ulted. Oh man. So.
God damn.
Yeah. Basically, what you want to do in that situation is have everybody go out different doorways, but everybody's going out the same doorway. So I'm trying to like create angles, but it didn't work out well. Yeah. I was gonna say. What a lamp. All right. Listen was one. Say a half day? I mean, I'm streaming till Dallas Fuel's done, which is the last match of the day, so no. They'll probably about a 10 to 12 hour day, is my guess. Tomorrow I have to take off. I gotta get a couple sponsor things done and chill, and then Tuesday we have a long Mystery Heroes
on the
Tuesday
left
day.
over here. Behind us. Behind you, Sig.
I see this. I'm gonna take care of that.
On him, Sig.
Only just not invoiced. This is still one. We were trying to tell them they were there, but yeah, they're not in voice, so they don't know they're flanking. Oh no. Come on, team, we can do this. A few ults coming up. Bap was kind of low. Rich is dead. Bap is still one in the air on the health back side. Got the lamp out. Bastion's one. Sigma's on me, still on high. I'm in that? Oh, I thought the line of sight would get me. My bad. Sigma's still low, bottom right. I pinged him. I think he used eat too, so he should be one shot. No one knows the call, so the Sigma's ignoring him right next to you. I'm watching the Sigma fly away now. Hi, Ani. Okay, cool.
Sigma.
Ah! Dude, that. We would have won that too, that team fight, because that was the only. Okay. All right. Well, keep at it.
I'm confused why we didn't just collapse on the Sig there for the previous fight.
They're not in voice, so they don't know that like it's happening. Yeah.
Like 2 people.
Yeah.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Let's do this. Go that.
This part of the country is
and
so
we'll go stim
beautiful.
pack here.
Reminds me of road trips when I was a kid. Different
Wait,
world.
then competition, you won every single one. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. Keep up the wins. Love to hear that. Glad you enjoy.
Make your
What is
preparation.
furniture flipping? What does that mean, Hugo?
Careful
What is that? You just like
research
get furniture, or how
is
does that work?
Red tape bunch, but we'll get it done.
Okay, here we go. All right, we can do this, chat. Echo is 1. Sigma no eat on top right. Rissa bottom left, stuck in a wall, no gold. Rissa's trying to push up to me.
Dash 1.
Cap's low. Sigma's low too. I have an echo on me. Echo's dead, Arissa's low. Sigma's 1 on point, Sigma's dead. They nailed Bastion, Bastion's 1. Good job. Holy crap. That's why you gotta run around the map, chat. Just start sprinting around as much as you can. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh. Okay, let's go. All right, here we go. Do this. And we'll go with this one.
Good things don't normally come this easy.
Lock in, yeah, somebody gotta lock in, you know?
Can one know that one knows nothing?
It thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries.
So how do you contribute so much to the game if you're playing so safe?
Thrills me.
Wait, you think that's safe?
Words.
That's just playing an angle. That's taking away parts of the map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like when I'm up on that high ground, I'm basically sprinting around and basically playing an angle to prevent them from taking that part of the map. That part of the map collapses. They're gonna start dominating the team at that point. So what I do is I run around and kind of make it so that area is safe for my team, so they can control that part. Yeah. Yep. So you're keeping the high ground. If I just run at them in a straight line, I probably just fall over, right? So like I might go high ground here, but they're still not like going for it yet. They have a Ramattra. Zen. Nice in the bottom here. Bastion was one. I'm gonna go up on high.
Join me.
Reset it. We still have time. Good. Okay. Run up on high.
Russian does. Lamp.
Lamp's dead. Oh, the Bastion. Damn. I got baited by the Bastion. I missed my shots, so I should have killed the Zen. I started to panic my shots. Reload's coming up. Once we get, like, the map control in the top left, it'll just get collapsed. So
Where's my sick?
He just plays high ground. Echo dead. Bastion top left.
Alright, let's go. Bastion. Bastion up top.
I'm gonna ult now. Stay on point. Good job. GG's. There you go. Easy. Took me a little bit, but I got it going. That's a dub. Sometimes you gotta play that Soldier 76. See? Sometimes you gotta play that Soldier 76. Get me out of here. I got to queue up for some more games. Let's go, baby. Yep. Do I play against alts often? Or Smurfs? I don't know. I probably play against alts a lot, but not like a crap ton of time. Yeah. I like the newest character? Yeah, Shion's a very, very fun character, yes. I enjoy. Yeah. She's very fun. Yeah, has it been super nod? You just been chilling? Or is it just, was it like scuffed? Either way, how's it going? How's it work? Does it consider main roles at all? No. It just gets you into a lobby with their MMR, and then good luck figure out what works. You know? I mean, the recovery thing, yeah. I don't think that was the right way to go about it, but yeah. Good improvement. I'm glad to hear you're having that improvement. Good. Yeah, I don't play Soldier a ton, but like obviously if we have a bunch of tanks, I mean Soldier can work. Like Soldier can work for that, so it is nice to have that as like a fallback. So yeah. Are you saying if I had like lag spikes this patch? Yeah. Yeah, it's like I think that's a thing though. Like in general, yeah. Like it's a lot of people have been having that issue. Like the 1 second lag or something. Like it does exist. Yep. Yep. So hopefully that'll get fixed at like a next patch or something. Yeah, you know what I mean? I did see that one just loads shaders in. I still might cause problems though. I know what like workshop you're talking about. Is that the one that loads shaders? Like it's not. It's kind of like when you load into like games and it says shaders loaded. I think that's what it's supposed to do to help with it. But like I think it's more than just that. Like even people who use that are still having the problem with the lag. It might help with FPS though. I think it could help with that because like you're compiling shaders. Okay, where is the? Yep. Yeah, that's what it does to complete that. Yeah, but I get it still regardless. Okay, what was I looking for? See if there's any good like games going on here. KSG's always grinding that, so that's good. Let's go by rank, and then I'll just see what KSG's lobby is looking like, because KSG is a good tank player, so might as well see how these. Ooh, a Gibraltar, okay. A little bit of a treat on Gibraltar. I'll take this. I'll take this. Ooh, some Diva too. This game just started. He said KSG's a good player, so it's kind of fun to watch a little bit of that, you know. So I play Fighting Not as much as I used to. I mean, I just don't really. I don't know. I appreciate that, honey, Badger. Thank you. From what I understand, like it might just be. I don't know what lobby. Ooh, Alpha's on the other team too. This is a pretty good lobby. He said KSG's a very good tank player, so something to keep note of. Yeah, I just don't play as much 5v5 recently. Not that I hate it or anything. It's just, I don't know. I just have a little bit more fun on with the lobbies. Yeah, I get asked the question all the time. I know, because it's like such a a consistent like topic of like. I think like with streamers, you see a lot more streamers like do 66 just because like it's just a more like you're still trying hard, but like there's more communication, more people giving it their all. Like I don't even know if it's like giving it their all. I mean, I think like 5v5 is very, very sweaty too. It's just it's like more like people are, they don't want to like, it's just usually like there's one person in voice, and keep in mind, I know in a lot of ranks like you're not going to have that, right? Like, that's kind of a normal thing, which is totally fine. But in like top 500, it's just kind of like what we were used to for so many years of like good comms with that. But for some reason in 5v5 over the past like year, I'd say, it's just been like people have been advised not to go in voice chat. So a lot of players just stay out of there and just like type to each other and log on alts and flame each other, and it's just a way different experience nowadays. So, yeah. Tank experience a little bit different. Yeah, the drop rivals are just a random thing. I guess I don't like it yet. So, yeah, it is a very inconsistent experience. I think is a good way to kind of explain it. That's why usually when I do 5v5, I say, okay, chat, I'm going to play 5v5 until someone flames somebody. Sometimes it's one game, sometimes it's 20 games. But usually it's one game. Yeah, and it will be the player that, like, wasn't there for all the call-outs that everybody was doing, and then assumes that everybody else was doing the wrong play, even though, like, it was all set to do that play. So, yeah. And then being a tank player on top of that can add another dynamic. Like, I don't mind raid boss tank, but at the same time, like, it's just, I don't know. Either way, it is what it is. Big point being is, it's just, to me, it's Overwatch at this point. 5v5 or 66, I have no problem on either. More of my friends play 66 now, so I opt a little bit more to play that side of things. If they just deleted 66 right now, one day, and just only had 5v5, I'd play 5v5, right? I would go play it and be fine, but like, that just kind of, I'm fine with the way it is, both players have good healthy base, good, players playing both. 5v5 obviously has a lot more than 66, but 66 has a, healthy enough player base to have, consistent games for the most part. And I still am, kept up with all the 5v5 knowledge and gameplay, because like it's basically the same game to me, except I have extra HP and I'm the only tank. But like I kind of already play 66 like I'm the only tank in the sense of like how I position myself. So it's like that doesn't go away. That's just a couple mechanical things and like remembering that I can be a little bit more aggressive in 5v5. So. Did you hate how it's max 2 tanks? I think it's good as max 2 tanks, and I just don't think the game needs to go into the ghost style again for 66. I think it's good to have that. I think could there be a world one day where they have like multiple ways to get more structure to it without it being roll queue? Maybe, but I'm telling you, like I can't do that again. Like. The 5v5 support is so hard. Well, think about 5v5 support. There's a lot of like finding a balance between damage and healing, right? In 6v6, you can kind of get away with just kind of going more heal body if you would like. And I think some people actually do like that playstyle more than just like trying to go for damage. But yeah, I mean, the support role does get a pretty exciting though at a certain point of 5v5. You have a lot of impact. Like, I mean, a lot of impact. So, it can be hard to play it, but once you kind of find that satisfying gameplay loop, it can go really well. At least in my opinion. Well, you gotta remember, I was a I was a tank player, so I didn't mind goats, right? But I also know what goats did to the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like, you know, I didn't mind it when I played it because I was a tank player. I got the new, but like, I know what it did to the overall game where like DPS players just weren't allowed to play the game anymore. And then in doing so, that a lot of DPS players at that time had left because we were just forced to play goats. And that was, you know, that was a different time with Overwatch. So that's when Blizzard's balance theory was. They'll figure it out. No one figured it out. So that was always their balance theory was they'll figure it out. You know, so anyway, let's go have a good game here, chat. OWCS starts in about, oh yeah, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Drops should be up in about less than 2 hours, so should be a good time. Should be a good time. So was goats a skill issue? What do you mean? Like, no, it's, you couldn't, the problem is that you couldn't actually get anything like, it was too much sustain in the game because of the supports. And then when you add the tanks to it, it added the extra dynamic, which that was the #1 problem they ran into is they kept targeting the tanks, but the tanks were actually, it was kind of like a 50-50 on that one. So they kept nerfing the tanks, but not really adjusting the supports. So that's why goats ended up staying dominant because they kept addressing the wrong issues, basically. And that's why goats was as good as it was. Yep. They just refused to address the actual like problem with it. And they had two ways they would try to like get rid of goats: nerf the tanks or buff Reaper. But that wasn't gonna change the problem. So gotta go. No worries. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. What do I want to play here? We have tank player. Okay, I'll go some Sigma. Let's do it. Yep. So it's just the tanks were front and center, so that's what it was. And people were telling them too, like, hey, listen, like, if you get rid of some of the sustain, it should help with it. Like, no, no, it's the tanks. So. Yeah, I can. One thing I can tell. I don't know if this is just like placebo, but I'm starting to notice. Or not placebo, but like just from my own experience. I've noticed that with 5v5 tank, I'm noticing a lot more of the, oh, if you play tank, we'll give you some battle pass XP, or we'll give you this and that. And I haven't seen that in a long time. So I assume there's a lot, I assume 5v5 tanks are starting to get a lot less there, so. Yeah. Oh, well, you know, hopefully everything clears up soon, Saunders. I know it's pretty hot there, so. Yeah, sorry, but it's. Okay, Mauga in front. Oh, that's the Mauga that just shoots me the whole time. Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, it might be, actually. I can't remember. I can tell by the title. Echo's main. I'm just going to walk that off. Okay, Venture on the outside, I was going to say. All right, just waiting. Go. Sigma on the right side. Mauga's charging in. Alright, stay alive. Sigma on point in front. Venture's on middle of point. Right on our Rhine. Venture's one. Venture's dead. On point now. Good job, team. Echo's low. Alright, wait it out. You're really finding it, like, Terry, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're supposed to be like 95 here next week. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have signals in. Yeah, there it is. Venture's low behind me. Okay, that's fine. Their whole team's just like in the air all the time. Either way, we got, you know, good time here. A bit quiet, but we'll make it work. That's 76 here, mostly cloudy. Yeah, we're gonna get like 95 to 100 degrees here next week. And Dementor, thanks for the gift that's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Actuating the barrier.
Here goes one. There you go, nice job. Alright, Echo got out top right. Yeah, it's gonna be very warm. I know. They're gonna have Mauga ult. No, did they have Mauga ult? I don't even know.
They didn't use it, no.
Okay. We go the same right side rotation here. Mauga's already low. Mauga actually ran away from the point. Venture's gonna tap. This Venture just goes all in. They are blowing our backline. Thunder Mauga behind, but probably gonna run at me. They're trying to stagger me now. There we go. Got my ult coming up. Do. We'll be back soon.
Death has no
Alright. Got my ult in. They're probably gonna have a Sigma ult coming up. It's a weird game. A lot of ults. Venture in front. Going up a little bit. There you go. Venture's still pretty low. Getting out. Mauga's left side. Give me up during this and I will be able to get a kill. Oh, no, my bad. Venture was kind of low. I knew that too. I was like, if I get one... Oh, man. Venture's right behind you.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Mona.
Sigma's pretty low still. Mauga's one. Echo's one behind. Echo's dead. The TP point with Kiriko. Kiriko's low. Sigma's one. Good job. Holy crap. Look at that. That quick play Wrecking Ball game earlier, chat. Needed that practice earlier. Oh, I wasn't sure who had points. So I went back to double check when we almost lost it. I'm like, okay, good. We did not have the point, so I made the right decision to re-tap the point for a second, which was good. Yep. All right, just to grab that in case for later.
Mission readiness protocol engaged.
Keep it going, baby.
Just obey.
Let's go.
Hey, it's Keiko. I'm with you. Scanning you.
Yeah, I won't be able to take that control there, sorry. Okay, give me a second. Good pick, huge. Now I can start to push up. I have eaten like one. I'm going to use that going up now. Venture's waiting for the poop off the map. I should have known. That's my fault. That's 100% my bad. I knew they went there, and I was like, there's no way they're going to sit there and not do that. Good play. That's on me. Good pick.
Enemy spotted.
I'll be back. All right. Going with the right side door. I'm not sitting there. Got the Mauga. Kiriko's kind of low, going in.
Join me.
Ken's getting out that way.
Come on.
Helping clear out left side with you in a second. Sigma's low. Sigma's 1. Okay.
Into the iris.
Got my L coming up. Get ready. No weed on Sigma. Hey, I might get somebody with that. I might not. Mauga's in. Well, at least we're not running Mauga. All right. Mini Garden, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Back soon.
That was not the expected result.
Oh, I tried.
From the brains once more.
Next map here. That one sucks there. All right. Once I got booped off, I lost my map control, which is my fault. That's on me. That is on me. Okay, what do I want to go here?
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
I could stay on Sigma. I could try Diva if you want. See y'all. Domina.
I have ruled the nebula for centuries. What hope has anyone of stopping me?
Okay. Do we have someone possibly TPS? Perfect. Thank you.
At Rubensme 4493. Return for 27 months. At Rubensme 4493 celebrates 27 months of membership. Good afternoon among in chat. I hope you're all having a swell day.
There's no way I get rolled here, right? Yep. Okay, a few of them ran out top. My bad. I shouldn't have turned for them. I should have stayed main. Good play by that team. Thunder, thank you for the gift that's up here. Thank you. I'm gonna go up high ground as Diva in a second. Flanking around. Get ready. Going up now. Oh man, forgot they made Diva paper mache. So Mago can be front and center again. All right, we'll be back. Yeah, that's just my fault. I should have. I have to recognize that the hero just is. Okay. Main. Yep. Mago's gonna charge in. Echoes 1. All right. Okay. Got some ults coming up. The baby Diva's tanker, the normal Diva. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm not even gonna complain about it. It's, you know, Diva was good for a while, so they want Mauga and Hog to be more front and center, which I understand. Up on high with us, we have established high ground control. I assume they have Zen ult. Echo's right there. Zen's in main. I can't even.
Into the iris.
It sucks. got my ult coming out. We have a throw. We got a tap point. Alright, almost here. Yeah, whatever. All the points, see what happens. Oh, let's get my suit back. Damn. Yeah, well. Got rolled. Jeez. Alright, we go again. Get me back into a game. I need a Q. Yeah, I should have just done whatever. Actually, I want to play more Domino, I think, today. I don't really want to play that. Is the shield perk still better than the range one after the nerf? They're both okay. Shield perk's pretty good. It's like decent, but it's like okay, you know. Diva's like okay at this point, and 5v5 a little bit better on like champion level, but that's just like I said. They're gonna leave her like that for quite a while. And I don't expect to see any Diva changes for a few seasons, unless it's a nerf. Chilling. Does it work? Well, I haven't tested the combo of the shield perk yet. It's probably a good idea to do that at one point. Got a loot box. What'd I get? Oh, I got a regular loot box. And no coffee. I've had a coffee. Yeah. Usually wait a little bit to do stuff. I've had a coffee. Yeah, I got rolled. I got to stop going Diva in 6v6, and unless it's on unless it's like not a high damage combo. When they have a Zenyatta, it's too much damage for me to deal with. End up falling over. Yeah, both the perks are fine, I would say, for those characters. That's how I would look at it. I'd say they're both fine. Yeah. Still waiting. You said you like the yeah. But either way, yeah, Diva's perks are like, they're both okay. I think you just don't like wrong choice, I guess you could say. On the major perk, it's just gonna be about play style. You know what I mean? It's gonna be about play style. Diva perks? Yeah. What time is OWCS? OWCS will be on in about 2 hours for the match, an hour and a half for the drops to start up again. Yep. Give or take, of course. It just depends. So, should be a good day. Should be a good day today. Yep. Looking forward to some good Overwatch. Obviously, I'm getting rolled a little bit, but honestly, I don't even think I'm playing like bad. I don't think I'm playing okay. Just playing okay. Have a little bit of tea. I'm gonna look at Wikipedia here to see the schedule for today. I mean, so 1, 2, 3, 4. If they beat Tennessee, I'm trying to figure out the actual like playoff deciders here. I wish there was a okay. So here, is this what chat said to me? Who did 1, 2, 3, 4 beat? That's my question here. Like, I want to see who they beat in their matches. I know VP's already locked in as the #1 seed, but I don't think there's like. Oh, here it is. Okay. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 beat Katsia. So here's my question. If 1, 2, 3, 4 wins today and Katsia loses, that would be the same record for those teams. Does that mean that 1, 2, 3, 4 can knock out a team out of the playoffs? Like, would they be ahead of Katsia due to tiebreaker, or do they only use map differential? Because if they use tiebreaker, then 1, 2, 3, 4 would actually surpass them. So I'm sure they'll figure that out. Head-to-head's the first tiebreaker? Yeah, so technically, if Twisted Minds beats Katsia today, and 1, 2, 3, 4 beats Tennessee, they should get the slot, and Katsia would be out. Correct? Unless there's another tiebreaker there between Geekay and Katsia, which I don't know of. But anyway, I have a team name. It's called Just Iced Tea. Just Iced Tea. It's like a very low sugar iced tea. So has a little bit in there, but like not a ton. So I like it. Tastes good.
Select your hero.
Oh, that is Alex. You're right. My camera keeps glitching, does it? Oh, I'm not sure why. I haven't really done anything with it specifically.
Choose hero pass.
Oh, yeah, it's still hot there. Yeah, we're getting that, like I said, literally next week now. So we're getting another huge heat wave coming up. All right, so we can get these dubs here, chat. I'm ready. Malga Band, Rissa Band, King's Row. Love myself some King's Row. I can respect a good King's Row game here. So King's Row comes in map full. Yeah, King's Row. I mean, I like King's Row though. Junkrat. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play Zarya. That way my teammate can play whatever they want here. I'll play some Zarya, and then we'll just see what happens. You know what? Let's get a Zarya game in. Because I think our teammate will play Sigma, and then because I could go Domina, but then like things could be a little bit like scuffed, and then this could happen that way. So we'll just start with this and see what happens. Okay. Some of that. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, of course, game. You gotta get that, yeah. Did I miss a voice line? What was it? I was zoned. What happened? I must have missed it. It's a bug line? What is the bug of it? I guess I haven't heard it. All right, my bad. Oh, they have a bash. Might swap off if I. Hog Zarya. Damage incoming. Sorry, no personal. Good for a hook right side. Okay, I'm pushing up a little bit now. They don't have a turret form. Top left is a Sojourn. That's kind of a problem. Yeah. Hey, you can do your thing. I'm trying to see if I can find one kill here. Damn it. No one. Okay. Swap the Domino. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, just expect no shield because they do have a bash.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
All right, my teammate wants me to swap off Zarya to go Domina against Hog Bastion, so I'm ready to go here. Let's do this.
Everyone, stop the pylon. Please group up.
I'm gonna have paper shield.
Hog right side.
Yep. As I'm saying, I don't think any tank would be against that. Enough. My shield low.
Going up personal.
Yep. Waiting for my shield soon. Shield now. Hog's flanking somewhere. I haven't seen him in a while. Zarya's one.
Nice. Fashion dead.
Hog should be flanking somewhere. I still haven't seen him. Yep, he is flanking. You can see one of those.
With Surge. Oh, I almost shielded it. Surge still down.
On high ground still. We'll have to go up there. Surge dropped out. Nice. Good job.
We get Surge. Mercy no res without.
No personal on Zarya? Go. Wait, I don't mind the swap. Zarya wouldn't be good there either. I'm just surprised that usually I don't get the request for Dom, and I'm like, okay, let's go.
First.
Punching that out, their whole team.
Go.
Oh, I'm dead.
Very well.
My bad. Could be a huge tire. Well, I got the Zen. Not bad. Get enough pick. Retake should be good.
Yeah.
Doo-doo. Let's go. No more 2 CP. I can't stand that. Yeah. Still almost here.
Light into being.
A second here. No secondary. Zarya. Fog's ulted. Cast his left side. I'm gonna shield up now. Pressure on that bastion as much as I can. Left side.
Solo.
I can't quite get him. Stuck.
Still there. Oh, we got
Good kill. Mercy could try to go for a res, but I think she's main. I'm gonna shield up in 2. Kill him. Nice rock. You're not gonna believe this. My shield's dead. Building up. We're putting damage there. Got Zarya. Take on our nice damage. Shielding one more time.
Zarya first.
I love tanking.
I'm back. I'm back quickly.
They're not J strong. The drops are not messed up. You're not incorrect to say that there's a rivals one there, but that's not. I'm lead you all in the right direction with drops. Don't worry. I always, you're good. OWCS one starting about an hour and 25. Regular season drops are still on. If you see a rivals one, it's because I think for like their World Cup thing, Rivals added like some Overwatch streamers on like their drops list, or if you've worked with them in the past in some form, and they set a category, so that's why you see some Overwatch streamers with Rivals drops. So at least that's my guess, because I wasn't told anything about Rivals drops. So I think they up when they set up the drop. But they can't remove it because then people wouldn't get their items. So
careful with going left. Watch for grab.
Ulted a few in the back again.
Run. Put a left side hard.
Then like in that corner there with the Ramacha, full flow. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice play, yep. Did Frogger had it too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why it's like that. But trust me, when it comes to drops, I will always lead you in the right direction. Hopefully most people know that now with drops. Like I'm pretty accurate with when they'll be up, when they won't be up, all of that. So that way y'all can get your stuff. On support to help Zarya or Queen. Queen is great to have a Kiriko or like a Juno for like speed ring. That's always a good one. Lucio, anything quick is usually good. Yeah, they have a lot of ults coming up, so expect like a huge ult up here. So I'm gonna play a little bit more off-angle. Bastion's flanking. Bastion's one.
Watch the Zarya grab.
Main. Oh my bad, Anna. I was already shooting. I'm so sorry. Good sleep. Point for a second. Point for a second.
Oh, I can't. Running so low.
Okay, that was. I thought we were fine main, so I went in the angle. That's my fault.
All good. Yeah. They grab. They use Annihilation.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
Okay, almost here. When everybody. Try to survive for a second. There's the micro stutter, dude. Holy crap. Thankfully I got out, but that was really rough.
Focus rank. Nice. Very next.
I'm low.
Very cool. Nice.
wanted to make sure I got that. Trace should be in a spot to kill.
Activating defense ready. Power at my fingertips.
Backing up a little bit now.
We only have fire.
Wait for it. But if it says drops about an hour and 20, okay? Obviously, there's a little bit of take on that, or give, because it'll be. This is gonna jump to the point. Winston's low. Remider's running at me in a straight line. Just, okay. Remider's half. Nice tire. Huge. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, that's just unlucky. Good jump. Good hold. Racer on point. All right, stream usually pretty long. I do pretty long streams. Of course, yeah.
My record.
All right, let's go. Good half right there, not bad. Arnie's using the litter box. I know everybody wanted that update. You're welcome. Okay. Keep playing Domina here. Not bad. Going well. Do you need this Domina skin? Yeah, they'll probably come back eventually one day. I couldn't tell you when. So.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Enough chatter. We have business to attend to.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is
Get some dubs, chat.
But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
That's actually a thing. That is crazy. All right.
Nothing good, nothing gained.
Yeah, that could be when they do it. All right, here we go. Probably run that bastion again. It might be you. Young, there is okay. I'm gonna shield up once. The shield's gonna get annihilated, but here we go. May is pretty low already.
I have no shields.
Shielding up now. Both tanks are one. Or, well, yeah, they are there. Domina's getting kind of healed up a lot though.
Domino push. Got him. Mid behind.
May's in our spawn behind. No ice block. 2 seconds on my shield. Shielding up. Alright, my shield's paper mache because it's a bastion. Nice pick.
Nice. Nice, Fab.
Still waiting it out. Here we go. Been going out right side. Yeah.
He's low. Very low, very low.
Queen's just running at me over here. Wow, I just did the boop on Queen and she didn't even budge.
It's alright.
Queen still should be right here, yep.
Tracer over there too.
And then, yep, Tracer.
Tracer too.
Just in case Tracer goes that way. Right, good job. Nice.
I'm no shield.
Alright, let's go, baby. Still waiting here. Alright, we survived that. I'm gonna shield up for you now.
We can get around. That's the one. Very low, very low.
Are we gonna die there? Am I just still very low?
Here for one. Huge bomb.
Two there.
Half left.
Weeyang going up here. Weeyang's above us. Nice job.
Nice.
There you go. Increase my range.
Success.
Good play. Keep it going. The range. I'm starting to understand the range. Oh, someone's on card.
Hostile mark.
I'm starting to understand the range a little bit more, if that makes sense. Of like Dominus boop. Sometimes I was waiting a little bit further for them to get to me, so that's something I've been learning a little bit. It's been more helpful for me, but problem is in 66 you just have way less HP, longer time in your shields. They made Domino pretty rich in this mode, so good. But she also has some like problems that Widow's obviously left side there. I'm gonna shield up in a second. There he goes.
Genji half up.
Then left side. Genji's up top left. Genji's dashing across, no deflect. Nice job. Good kill. Genji's off the map. Good job, GG's.
GG's guys.
Well played. Good game. Let's go, baby. Good Domino game. Good everything. Yep. The call to go Domino was a great call. Get those dubs, baby. Get those dubs.
Is this a new account, emongg?
It's just streamer mode, so it just looks like it.
Ah.
Good job, everybody.
You guys.
GG's.
You'll get my Prime sub next month, emongg.
Oh, thank you so much. Good suggestion on Domino. Well.
Thank you, brother.
Yep. Let's go. Look at that. I'm farming Prime subs while playing ranked. Let's go, baby. How come I play in streamer mode? Because when I play quick play, it turns into Dead by Daylight. It's just not. It's if I play quick play, Mysteries, etc. So I just leave it on at this point. I mean, once I talk, people know it's me, right? It does give me a little bit of a couple of extra games. So it basically, to give you an idea, in the top 500 range, both in 5v5 and 66, you know everybody. So what ends up happening is once they know you're in the lobbies, you start getting target banned more. And again, I have a deep hero pool, but I still get more opportunity to play like Diva Sigma a little bit more than I would normally be able to play the hero if it wasn't for like, what's it called? If it wasn't for like for streamer mode at times. Eventually, once people figure it out, it's over on that. But I usually get a couple games before that becomes an issue. Do you know what I mean? Which is at least nice. Okay. Yep. What is the heat bonus? It gives you more challenger score as the season goes on to prevent ladder camping. Okay, I was seeing if there's any good games here. Let's look at rank. I mean, KSG keeps having good games. I might as well watch KSG. KSG's a great player. Ooh, a nice Runa Sapi. The team that vote for this map lose, because this map is like that right now. Hear my signal? Oh yeah, GG's for sure. That was a good game. That was a good game. I was surprised when you actually suggested the Domino, because usually when I go up against like a Bastion, Zarya, all that, no one ever no one ever suggested. I was surprised. I'm like, damn, against that, this is a rare moment for me. I get requested on Domino. Let's go. Which I have no problem playing Domino, so so it worked out. It was great. That was a good game. KSG is a very good tank player. Always good to watch. Very good mechanics. So it's fun to watch KSG. Just very clean gameplay. Very clean gameplay, which I enjoy watching. Much appreciated. Rocks. Okay. I appreciate you being here. It's, we're chilling. We are towards the tail end of like these set of drops. So yeah, it definitely is. A lot of for love of the game at that point. Which I'm not complaining. Because there is only like a few days left to get these ones. I think next week we might be able to get them. I don't know what the playoffs look like for Japan, so I have to see. They're holding on to this. They're holding on to this. We'll see.
Back from on the brink once more.
Gracias. 30 seconds remaining.
All right. Oh, is the other Sigma? Is that Pepe's all? I just realized the name. Could be. We got KSG just going to the point because KSG knows you can just ult this, so you're just gonna. Yeah, this is actually a really good play because you can kind of just disengage out if you need to. You don't have to like. The crazy part to me is I already know that if I tried this, I'd get 2 shot in a second. Love that patience on the ult. I would have just whiffed on that or put it on the Rhine and watched him heal to full while I get rolled in the air. Yep, 100% that's what happened. Everything to the prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. If that was me, 100%, that's what would have happened. I would have missed my ultimate, got rolled, and said, "Yep." All right, what do we got here for any other games going on? Rank. Let's see. Sometimes you can find a really good player around here because I just don't play as much ranked, but it is a little bit late there now. So, any good games in Europe going on? Him as a good player. I go by rank usually just to see. Oh, Icy Gnome. Oh, here we go. Great tank to watch. Been dominated in. Yep, on BAP. Socks. Thanks for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just don't. I'm not gonna do that to him. You know. I don't know where his support's at. So I don't want to do that to him just in case. You know. It's just in case. Let him have his. I'll let him have his BAP gameplay in peace. You know. Let him have his BAP gameplay in peace. Is this Finn? I can't tell. Apparently I won't be able to tell. That could be Finn. Yeah, Tammy is good, I agree. I'm just trying to see. Is this Finn? Let me look. I mean, Finn does play support, right? I just don't know if this is like an alt account of Finn or if this is just somebody with the name. Like, I can't tell. It's probably him. Very good support player. It's fun to watch a little bit, you know? Watch a little bit of the gameplay happening while we wait for our games. Are you trying to tank as a novice? What is a few tips you can give? And what does that mean to take and keep space? Taking space, I can just show you from this point of view. So you're right here, right? So let me ask you this question. If you're right here, okay, sitting right here, and they're right here, is it better to sit here and just sit there looking at them, or is it better to take space by creating a gap that gets closer to them, and then going here and taking space? That's taking space. Now, how do you do that? You play cover. See, cover is so important. So, like, this is cover. As you path up, you could technically go this way if you want to play safer on the path, and you get a little bit more angles on you, but you can path this way, and then you're taking space to get this to create stuff for your teammates. Does that make sense? See what I'm saying? Like, that's how you would create space. So always just use cover. I'm telling you, like, the number one issue I see tanks make, and pretty much most of my spectators, is they sit in the middle of the open like this, and then when they have to run away, when they have no cooldowns, I mean, where do you go? You're going to back up to here, but you have such a distance there that you fall over. So what you want to do is you want to play close to wall, so that way when you do back away, and then as you get like your numbers advantage, etc., you then kind of push back, take your space, and then play cover again. One of the things that happens is as players do well in their team fights, they start to lose track of that early, like that good positioning. And when you start to roll, you heck up there, and then that's where things get a little bit worse. So, yeah. He said he wants some Slay the Spire back. I will bring it back soon. Don't worry. I myself want to play some Slay the Spire on stream. So, yeah. I myself want to play that on stream. Yep. Oh, they went live in Slay the Spire, did they? I'll have to update my Slay the Spire if that's the case. It probably already updated automatically. It does say up to date, so. Oh yeah, it updated like 10 days ago, and I've been watching this. Yep. Yeah, they're not gonna do that, Sag, because then people might use that for a little bit of a. I think it's like a. Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's see if there's any games going on while we wait. Again, I'm just kind of chilling in the meantime. Go by rank. Yeah, lobbies are starting to like have less of like it's not having much of like the pro lobbies right now. I guess NA could in theory have one going, but obviously Zebra's really good. But yeah, there's not many like the pro lobbies happening. Europe would be the one that would have most of the lobbies going right now based off of time. So like, I mean, TVNT again. TVNT was actually really good on Sigma earlier. So, oh, Roadhog TVNT, let's go. I'm in. I'm in. You have a fixed time when I watch replays. Usually in the morning when I do my spectating. You said you're loving the Overwatch spectating Quick Play Warriors. Oh yeah, of course, absolutely, Reborn. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad to hear you. You've been enjoying the videos. It's been really nice having. You know, I've kept the spectating. You know, it's been around for a while now, and you know, it still seems like I can keep it fresh for people, which is nice. You know, which is that's tough to do when you have a series with that many episodes. But I feel like it's been really cool to have. Oh, look at that Roadhog gameplay. Look at that. That's cool. I mean, we don't know what happened before. Sometimes you just like we don't know. We joined the lobby late. Dude, you want to see like my favorite part is watching the Hog try to get back to full HP. Nice hook. Almost got rolled right there by the bot. Yeah, TVNT is a very good tank. He's on Twisted Minds. Very, very good tank. Yeah. When's a good time to be aggressive? Because you can do that when they have low cooldowns, or you have space to work with. If they have no cooldowns, then you start to push in and kind of push them back. It's very push and pull gameplay. All gameplay's been good by TVNT, hitting most of the hooks, hitting shots. Cool to see. Uh-oh. I have to run away. I'll let this Roadhog gameplay have some time there. Let's see if I can find. I want to find like yeah, he's plays a lot of D.Va. Yes, very good D.Va player. I mean, very good tank player in general. I think that's something to kind of keep note of. Like, very good player, just doesn't like usually ends up on like different roles and heroes than you would normally see. Yeah, it's crazy to see this. Let me go back to the rank again. I'm kind of like, how far does it go down in this? Oh, a lot of games happen right now. A lot of games have. Holy crap. Ladder's very active right now in Europe. In Asia, like I said, it's hard to find like pro players on at this time. They're usually pretty much chilling. Pineapple's good. Is this the Pineapple that we know? I assume it is. Like, you know what? I'm watching Pineapple play Wrecking Ball. That's it. We're watching Pineapple play Wrecking Ball. Yeah, it is prime time probably right there, and especially with the matches coming up, those players are probably trying to warm up for their matches before scrims. I imagine that'll settle soon once they have the scrim block. So you can watch those live games now. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of a cool option in between my queues. It's like, look up top left, I'm in a 6v6 queue right now, but I can just go and watch other players play, kind of see what they're doing. It's pretty fun. I'm not entirely sure on the trading skin. It's just something I have no idea, fellas. You're getting one. It's just there. So doesn't take away from the Overwatch drops, which is something that I guess they accidentally put on for certain streamers in different categories. Yeah, the feature's great. It's for top 500 players, so anybody in the top 500. To your question about what is heat bonus, it's as the season goes on for challenger score, which is what top 500 is like right now, which is very playtime based. It basically gives you more points for playing later in the season, so that way people aren't camping the ladder, because that's one of the number one problems. The two problems the ladder has: people camping the ladder, like they're just like don't want to lose their rank, afraid to lose their rank, so they just like will log on 27 alt accounts. And then number two is alt accounts, because the alt accounts will then ruin a lot of the matchmaking across the board, because the game can't matchmake that correctly, which leads to much more imbalanced games. Actually, that's probably the number one issue to imbalanced games in all of Overwatch, is usually because someone's on a on like an account that like, you know, they're a champ 1 player, but they're playing in a champ 4 lobby, which, believe it or not, is a difference. That could be the difference between my DPS and like a really good player's DPS. So, Heaven Savior, thanks for the 16 months of the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. And Dr. Radical, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So, what are the big mistakes for D.Va? Playing D.Va like Reinhardt, be in the back line. Like, I'm telling you, if you play D.Va like Reinhardt, you're not going to have a good time. Even if your teammates want you to do it, they're going to nerf you by doing that.
Choose heroes to ban.
Let's do it. Let's go, baby. Well, I'm saying like if your teammates are telling you not to, not to push behind them as D.Va, then you're gonna be playing worse as D.Va, because like D.Va's not, you can't like sit on top of your team with D.Va the whole time. So, yeah, okay, let's get these dubs.
Hello.
All right.
Greetings.
What are we thinking here?
Greetings.
I'll go Mizuki. I'll go Mizuki here.
Greetings.
All right.
I'll decide my answer.
No butter?
The delta M of a given wave Q is
Can someone go Zarya? I want to see if that. I want to hear that broken voice line for a second. Oh wait, no, Zarya's banned. Never mind.
I'll go Zarya.
Broken right now. It's like a voice line that like I haven't heard yet. That's like scuffed right now.
Make it broken.
Let's do this. I just want it yet. Go, baby. Yeah. Of course. Hey, good luck with your tank journey. Like I said, tanking's, it can be satisfying when it works. Look at it that way. It just has a lot of expectations on tanks sometimes that can be frustrating for tank players because, yeah. Winston's top right. Alright, taking some damage. Top left is Winston now. I want to heal that way. I'm actually going to go left side and say this. Winston's up top behind us, is the problem. Junkrat's in the left room. Still here with you. I'm going this way. I can't really. Junkrat's chained in that room, but I couldn't get the kill. Oh, got him. Oops. Nice hook. For pick. I'm trying to. I won't be able to get these things when you're going to be isolated together. Hog's backing away from the points. I'm going to give it up. Yep, I'm dead. Damn.
I don't.
Not bad there. I mean, I chained someone, got a kill. You know?
Like you won.
Yeah, another tank. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the best main tank, so like I can't usually be the Winston in team comp, so I get it. Like it's not my strongest play style either. Okay, put up some heals. Some. I feel like there's an echo somewhere behind. Holy crap! Our Sigma's taking so much damage.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Damn, Hog's in the left room. Got the echo. They go by their Mizuki. Damn, that's the one that keeps hiding around walls and waiting. I gotta be careful. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Alright, I'm almost here.
It's like 99%.
You ready? I'm gonna alt point in a second. You ready? Well, you know what? Heck, let's send it anyway.
Send it.
Oh, I'm dead there. Damn it, they keep hiding and waiting. Okay, good play. And we have a bunch of alts coming up here. I think I'm fine on this hero. But I might go Lucio or something.
Right.
No, screw it. I'm going Lucio. Come on, Lucio. Let's try something a little bit different. Playing against the Echo is making it tougher for me to get anything going. Congrats. Oh, left side over here. There's a Winston and a Junkrat left side. Winston was low.
He's doing.
I boot May, but I'm probably not off the map. May no ice block bottom left. Or bottom right. You know what I mean. I'm healing you over here. Couple over left side here. Nice job. Over here on the Winston. Nice play. Echo's right there. Nice hook. Good job. All right. Much better there for the team. I can be a little more proactive with my positioning now. Which you could argue I'm not doing a good job on Mizuki of being a little more aggressive with my shift, which I agree. I definitely need to work on that. Our Venture died to their Junkrat. Just gonna do this one. For it's good. Awesome. Junkrat's in the air half. I'm dead. Ana was just looking at me the whole time. Still winnable. We just keep losing our teammates early in team fights. I think our bench is going to be dead in a second. See if I can speed us out.
Echo one.
Running back to point quickly.
Echo dead.
I tried to point, but I couldn't get there.
5.
All right, on our map.
Got this, guys. Yippee.
Let's go. I'll be back.
You guys.
Right.
Why did the turtle cross the road?
No idea.
Times like this.
Why? To get to Shell Station.
There aren't many shells left. I don't even.
There's not a lot now, but
I haven't seen one of those in forever.
Yeah. There's a lot of Exxons and like mobile. Sun codes.
Yeah, I don't even know what.
You know what like a love gas station is? A love.
I have electric now, so I haven't even like.
Got Cumberland.
Yeah, I mean that was growing up. That was one that was here, but not like common.
I see.
Yeah, I was trying to think of,
what is it?
I think mobile was the common one. Mobile, whatever that one is.
Yeah. Mobile.
Yeah.
Oh, almost still a thing. There's one that light.
I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not.
Maybe it wasn't a paid thing.
A couple of them are low. Winston's really low. Nice. Junkrat's on the side left stairs here, half HP. Ana's dead. Good job. There you go. Sour Minza even here. Eastwood drop shy will be out in about an hour. All right, they'll be back up. They'll be back up in an hour. I will have them, so if you just stay in here, once they activate, you'll be able to get them. All right. No, they got rid of the phone number thing right away. In some areas, I don't know exactly how it specifically works, but yeah, But yeah, alt accounts have always been a problem in the game, and that is the number one issue. Like I said, the matchmaking is having problems sometimes. This is the one problem we run into here, is that we lose somebody early. Keeping up heal as much as I can. May's top left. That goes there. Keep you healed. They're going to look for that Junkrat to look for like an aggressive play. Nice hook there. I'm with you still, so you won't get super CC'd out. Oh, wait. Oh, God. There we go. Going in. Junkrat's dead there. Nice. Nice hook. Go this way. I drop that here right now. Regular season ones are. OWCS ones will be in less than an hour. All right. Unless they decide to wait till 1 o'clock, but they've been turning them on around the 12:30 mark. So Eastern, that is. It's currently 11:39 a.m. Okay. So soon enough. Still a beat. I want to use beat here to. Yeah. Pick. Sigma bottom left. Feeding my team a little bit if they want to get some. They have a hog now instead of a Junkrat.
Oh my god.
Oh, my bad, I didn't know. I'm still gonna use speed here, I think. Holy crap, what a rock! They just rocked it by... They went to rock our Roadhog and it just missed. God.
He got you. He got you good.
They went to rock my teammate, missed by a mile, and rolled me. You know what? I can't even be mad. I've done that before, too. Straight up. I've done that to people before with my Sigma rocks. I'm not even mad. That's funny. Speed here.
Hey, do you still play Counter-Strike? Still, emongg?
No.
No? None?
No, it's just... Oh, just too... I like more fast-paced games nowadays.
I see.
Still a good game. I don't hate the game. It's great to watch, too.
Yeah, it's really fun to watch. Did you see Nico finally won his first championship?
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, lands are pretty cool to watch. I haven't seen a few of them, but obviously, like, Flom covers them a lot. He's the one that got me into streaming, so...
He's been around for so long.
Yeah, Flom's the one that got me into streaming. He told me to stream. He co-streams all the matches, too.
I think he still makes content. I think I saw his program.
Oh, no, he does all the co-streams, so he's still popping off.
I see.
Yep. There you go. Nice job. Sigma's gonna be kind of low. I'm gonna go for the Sigma. I boop Sigma in. Sigma's 1. Ball's 1. If you see ball, not 1 anymore, but pretty low. Oh, I respect this. Yeah, they all stayed in spawn. They didn't want any of this. Rax, thanks for the 2 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Score 1
Yeah.
to 1.
Yep.
Stay out of trouble, Nana.
As long as you get into
How's the
plenty.
weather over there, guys? Where you from?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, mate.
I don't know. We have like 5 people in here, so I'm
I was gonna say, I don't know.
I have to make conversation.
I'm getting like 100 degrees next week. Something like that.
I gotta stay inside.
I already do.
Yeah, it's getting like to 100 plus here in Texas, dude.
Yeah, I mean, Texas, like, it's,
It's hot.
very warm, yeah. Alright, we're here. I don't know, train. Alright.
Are you still in mass?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, so I thought you moved to like a different state.
Nope.
Now. I see.
Nice hook on the side here. I'm gonna try to see if I can help you in a little bit here. Hog is pretty low. Sigma's low in that corner. Nice job. I can tap point here, so if anybody wants to like stay up there, just be careful of I won't be able to heal as much. Bastion's a little bit aggro, but good job. Yeah, no, on top right. Alright, there is a couple in our spawn here. D.Va's trying to... Baby D.Va underneath. Got the baby D.Va. I'm coming back in the second main. Speed him. Hog's in the middle of the open right there.
Yep.
I have beat. I don't know when I'm going to use it, but I'm going to use it. Beat's kind of worse now, so it's a little bit more... Hog bottom right. Up and beat now. We got it. Got chained. I'm just trying to dance. There you go. Heal boosted. Good job. Yeah, beat's like pretty rough now. So. Up on high. D.Va's up on high. Half HP. Just half up there. Junkrat's just nice shot by the Junkrat. That was a good shot. Let's go. Back in a minute. Speed boost out of spawn. You just demec'd. They have someone on point.
Just one.
Must be an echo.
Oh my! What is
Oh, May just held a left click on me. Nice freeze. Glad that's better than it was before. May no ice block in the corner. Nice. GG's, good job, team.
Did you guys?
Well played.
It was fun talking to y'all.
Always gonna be a top. It was a good one.
Hope you guys have a nice day.
You too. Did I get play of the game? Nope.
Three.
See? I didn't get play of the game, Chad. I'm pissed. All right, there we go. We're getting it all back finally, chat. Yes, pineapple. Whatever that is, I'm just as pumped as you are. Let's go. Relatable. I gotta go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be back 1 second. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I'll be here, B. About an hour till OWCS, chat. So should be a good day. Be right back.
Vote for your map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Glad the queues are getting quicker. This is nice. It's not minus 50, okay? Oh, God! What happened? Why am I on this map? Who did it? Who did it? It's not Junkertown? I'll take Junkertown. I'm gonna play D.Va on this map. Let's do it, yep.
Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna try, I guess, Steven for this, but...
That's always the excuse.
Heating up.
This map plays very rough on second point, which is why most people don't like playing it. Are they gonna have a May?
Questioning tradition is how new tradition is formed.
Oh, that's
Don't like it as
good.
much? Good D.Va man. I'm top. Yeah, that's until you get into champion lobbies on second point and you're just stuck there for an hour and a half because it's too ridiculous to get through the choke because it's such a small, like, hallways and things like that. Second point needs a rework on that one to make it a little bit more of enjoyable, at least for me. First point's okay, and keep in mind keyword is okay. Was that one person always goes Zarya? Yeah, that is. I'm gonna. I swapped Zarya against me the other day.
Whoa, I'm lagging.
I'm trying to DM you. Well, it happens.
Lagging.
Dude, I don't know what happened there.
Okay, this is my girl setters that have been happening recently.
Yeah.
It's not really like on you. Alright, I'll go Zarya. Oh, they have a Zen too, yeah. Oh, God. Their whole team's going to no fun. Okay. Go on, Zarya. Do I sleep? Yeah, I got good sleep last night, yeah. I did. Let's do this.
Objective lost.
Alright, almost here. I have a bubble. Guess you're getting it. There it is. Bunch of this room in front of us. Not much synergy happening right now. Back up my energy, see if I can get away. Okay, we're gonna have a good reset. This map is okay. Not on the map while we're losing it right now, though. So. This way. Okay. Top right, there's somebody. Maybe Zarya.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump.
Mei likes to throw it in the air, by the way. Always does. That's what the Mei does. Dude, this is... Oh, no. They're, dude. Where we're getting the unlucky here. Alright, let's go. Almost here. I'm out on 25. We can get a good third point here. We can still do this. I have grabbing 4%. Obviously, they have a lot of ults too, so this will get out some of their ults. This is low. Perfect. Well, I went to grab and the wall went up at the same time. Good luck. Great grab by me. Now play lights up. Dude. Oh, there's Zarya ran it down mid and just held left click on me. Damn it. All right. We're getting the limbs. I'm just not able to get the kill right now.
Shove it in their faces.
Oh, dude, Zarya grabs are popping off right now.
I got a kill, guys, for us. I got a kill for us.
I had to go for the point.
We're on the board, guys.
Dude, that's a good round.
We're on the board.
We held them under 5 minutes. That's pretty good.
We're on the board, guys. That one for the team.
We held them under 5 minutes, right? So, yeah. All right. I can go for a quick Widow pick at the beginning.
I'm good.
I got this. You ready?
This is winnable.
And I'll keep you safe.
All right.
Interesting choices, Cole. A professional gamer, a Russian.
Was this a random app vote? I don't know. I wasn't here for that. I was in the bathroom, so when I got back, yep.
I really do.
You got that Widow in there?
You played Unrun earlier. How did you like it?
Jed, thanks for the 45 months of tier 1. Oh, I love playing Unrun. Unrun's super fun. Yeah. Unrun's super fun.
Widow, you sound like emongg.
Because I am. Watch this.
Oh, what's up?
Watch this play. Oh! Ooh, they're lucky. I almost got him. They seem like the team that would ping me, but you know what? I'm going up. I headshot there, Orisa. Orisa's one.
Oh, I got the win.
Nice
Yes,
pick.
guys. Winnable.
We got 2 kills now on the board, guys. 2! Not just 1, but 2.
Both bubbles used by Zarya. Zarya's in front of me.
You know that I got 3.
Ana's up top. Huge!
3!
I'm SMG in their Widow. Or their...
What's she saying? What's she saying?
I don't know what hero I'm on. I'll swap off to like something more DPS heavy after this. Zarya's headshot once. Riss is low. Nice heal, by the way. You keep me up for a while. Right, I'm gonna go like soldier. Oh, someone's in my Venom mine. We're doing a Widow. Our teammate like just left. They just we got rolled in the first half and they just left because I have no idea. Widow's dead though. Oh, oh, we were gonna win this.
We got 4 now, guys. 4.
The less we have, the more chances we have.
I'm an Orisa running at me. Still the OWL finals. All right.
Let's go here, go. My goat. I got 5.
All right, well,
now.
I'm gonna go queue up against it on Mr. Q. GG's everybody.
Wait, what? We're leaving?
Yeah, we're gonna win.
We're gonna win?
All right. I'm not gonna waste people's time. Nothing you can do about that. Nothing you can do about that one. Yeah. Gonna eat a little bit of food, chat. Is that okay? Not a fan of going to Orisa? I mean, I don't play a lot of Orisa. I'll mute my mic very quickly, chat, while I eat, so apologies for like a second here. Right? He said GG's. That was a game. That was a game. I'm just gonna find you a game to look at here very quickly. What we got? What do we got? Maybe there's a random lobby happening. Nope. Any pro lobbies before matches in EMEA? Wait. Witcher's playing. Okay. What about an NA? We got some lobbies going here. Not really. Okay, what about 6v6? Let's go to a 6v6 lobby while I eat my food here. Gotta be one going on here. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right, we're gonna watch Oblivion. That's what we're watching. Oblivion's in my game now. Let's go. Oh, some Doomfist of that. Let's watch. Wait, this is a 5v5 game. This is not 6v6, okay? I'm here to watch some intense 6v6 gameplay. Excuse everybody? All right. This Zarya's got to be in a game right now. I swear, if I go to a 5v5 game. Oh, I went to a... Okay, I got a queue anyway. We're good.
Vote for a map. Select your hero.
I'm sorry, John, I'm quiet for a second. I'm just finishing my food.
Choose hero bands.
at least it's not Rio. That map was rough. Hope I get some good games. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Why ask questions when you could just open?
All right, let's go dominate. About 30 minutes till OWCS drops should be back up. And matches in about an hour, so let's have a good time, chat. We can win this. Good Hog just chilling. I can get one more bite.
I'm a May player.
There is water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
Well.
There's no I in team.
5, 4,
Heck yeah, good job. Good game there.
1.
They have a Winston, Hog. I'll try taking off angle. Hog's pretty low. I don't know, sleep. Middle of the open, one shot. I got out of. Give me 1 second here. Oh, I'm gonna be dead to Hog, I think. Nope. Hog is pretty low, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go main now, so it's not pressing up. There you go.
Wait, we still push this?
We can, get it. Wait in this bubble.
Zen 1, Zen 1, Zen 1.
Okay, Winston jumped in on me here. Winston's low. Winston's low. And then I'm the one who goes out after all that. Alright, 4v4.
Kill Zen. Zen 1.
Oh no.
Seems I lost my balance.
The Zen's getting kills on everybody.
Zen 1!
It doesn't sound like it's going well. This is where everybody overcommits to go for a kill and then we all get rolled. If you play to live, we have good map control. I'm almost here.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Hogs.
I could Hog ult them off and then just, Gun point.
Good job. Good help.
Oh, there's a Sojourn left side. Silver.
I was looking for a hook off the map. Winston might be going for it out. They can bubble. Hog's pretty low on the bridge. Out through their backline. Den probably has help, but maybe get a kill. Nice kill. Slowly pushing up. Few in front of us in the middle of the open. Zen's underneath. Putting shield up.
No sleep. I'm gonna ult. I want it.
Going up top here. There's somebody here. I don't know where they went, but. Oh, Hog hooked me. Oh, damn. Hog playing the tank role very efficiently right there. I gotta play a little bit better. Alright. Back soon. Running back to the team.
I got stuck on the wall. Wait, Hog!
Yo.
It is a... Alright. Hog's slow, but I'm gonna back up in a second. This part of the map sucks. You gotta wait forever to get across. Alright. Here we go. Hog's still looking for that hook off the map. Emray is pretty low. Hog no hook.
Can we like hold for a second while we kill this Winston?
Kind of. We're a little bit aggro, but Children's one, legit one.
Winston's also one.
Winston's one behind you too. Oh, and then the hog got me. Oh, they didn't kill me though. Nice tank by the hog. Winston on the stairs.
Look, Winston.
Ult to the stairs. Ana's in that too. Oh, there's an ulted.
Good.
She's one.
Oh, damn. That looked cool, but then I didn't do it. It looked cool though, okay? Oh, man.
That was not the expected result.
Okay.
The barrier cannot withstand.
I'll keep sitting here for this hook right away. There's no hog bans. Even when you ban hog, they just go Malga, so it's like no winning. The hog players all play hog Malga. That's a 2-hero rule. Okay, moving up a little bit. I'll do that same hook again. Missed it.
Look out! Oh.
This is the part of the map that just like is tough to play.
I just can't cross the
Yeah, it's a tough part. With the Ana's low on the high ground. Oh, I got hooked. Oh, nice hook, nice tanking. All right.
Winston's low.
Okay, I'm gonna try something different. This isn't working.
60 seconds.
Matcher maybe. Actually,
We'll have peace
come on,
at any cost.
And soon. Still waiting. Rialto's second point is so tough with these sight lines. Okay, shielding up. Yeah, it's a lot of spam. I know it's tough to get across. Here we go. There you go. The Hog finally got what they wanted. Dude, this is...
We can nano Genji ult the
That can
touch, I
work.
guess.
I'll go ball to get back to point quickly or something.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Nano boost administered.
Children are spawned behind. I can't tap point. I'm getting pooped away by a hog.
Can't either.
Genji's gonna be able to do it. Then fed. Children's still behind us. Hog is one on point. There's two in our spawn. A Winston and a soldier behind right now. Trying to keep Kari going as long as I can. Don't be afraid to use ult to get any, because this is the last team fight. They are back with a lot of their teams.
No recall.
Soldier and Suck back here.
Lucio's one on point. Lucio one on point. Hog hooked me. Hog should be one. Hog's one. Soldier's still left side. Oh.
Yeah, she's way back here.
Winston low on point right now. Winston's very low. You're gonna have nano now, watch. Winston's still low on point. Good job, team. All right. Made it work somehow. Okay, I have my ult here. Obviously, we're gonna try to get momentum going as much as we can. Ana no sleep. I'm gonna ult it when they get like right around here, okay? Going now. Hog in this room with me. Tracer over here. Winston right next to me too. Children's dead.
Hog no hook.
Hog is taking some damage in there. Yeah, I'm gonna go in now. Huge grab. Hog on the side over here, just making it tough. Nice job.
Nice.
Yeah, what can I say, chat? What can I say? You know, just got to go a little bit of this. All right, 1 second, chat.
3-0. Switching sides.
It's not emongg, is it?
Yeah, it's me. You got me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just eating my food. Sorry.
Dude, it is you. What's up, man?
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
There's water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
I feel like I'm at the restaurant when you're eating your food and they wait until you start eating and come up to ask how everything is.
But our enemies won't get clear first.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Sorry, I was eating food. We're good, good. Get this job.
Yes, sir.
You know when you're at like a restaurant, right? And like they just like all right, we're good. Yeah, you're at a restaurant and you start taking a bite of food. Everything good over here? You know, you're waiting like 20 minutes prior just for like, you get like a water. All right, here we go. Hog's gonna look for some hooks. Mate, they're on May now. Try to give you some little bit of energy. Sorry, can't do that. Look for the right side. That's a spot.
Yeah, Hawk's on this.
I can take care of that angle, but we'll need. Actually, you can use. All right, go for a hook on me. Oh, what a tank! You're tanking by that hog. This is on the off angle. Glad the Winston was able to boot me down there with that like jump. May was low. Hog's gonna be tanking bottom right.
Hogging on it here.
On his dead. Hog low. Oh, I got one shot by a Zen, my mistake. Yeah, that was nice of the May to put me up there, I agree. Alright, we're back soon.
The answer remains nebulous.
This is where then I try to get back in time and everybody else falls over because we all stay there, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm sad. Wait, huge nano.
Alright, I'm stuck here.
Winston's low.
Resetting.
Back up, yep.
Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier unsuccessful.
The Hog's looking to tank main. Be careful, I can't really. I'm gonna stay point if I can.
I got pushed off.
Damn, Hog tanked me. Oh. Back as quick as I can. Good team fight. Just gonna get it going. I almost got kills with the elf buff. Thank you for the jewels. I still love how that's a thing, Uncle Alert, as like one of the bit things in like YouTube. Makes, you know what? I'll take it. I'll accept it. It's what it is, you know. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Do we have anti-nade ready? Like, once grab this hog.
Hog is still on point. Trying to. Alright.
He's right there,
Well, I guess we'll see if we. Oh, there he is! Nice!
I would trade.
Damn. Oh, I got slept behind a wall over here. This is awesome. Oh, here you go. Alright. I got my ult coming up. Alright, we can hold, we can hold. Let's go.
Well, Winston's killable here.
Nice pick.
Nice.
Here, pay attention. My ultimate is charging.
Almost here.
Alright.
Hog left side here. Hog no hook. Main's low. Ult in there, Winston, since he was over there on you. Oh well. My bad. Winston should be low still. May right side. Hog missed hook. Hog's dead. May still right side. May no ice block in front of me.
Winston 1. At 5 point right now.
Winston's low. Good call. Going in. Ash low. Okay, they went into our team, so I'll take it. I thought they were going to go away, but I'm like, all right, cool. Cool. All right. You want the buff Hog? I know they've been looking into buffing the Hog again into the middle of the season, but we'll see if they end up going with it. The question is, what do they have here? We have Sojourner.
Definitely Monkey.
Okay, Hog's looking for a hook. My shield breaks immediately, so.
Base one, choose side spot. Hog coming left side.
Bob is actually one, but we gotta have everybody commit to it, yeah. There's the Bob. Yep.
So if we can live, I'm coming back to copy. Help Queen.
Zenyatta's 1 HP.
I love how that ultimate doesn't get anybody, just because of the line of
We
sight.
need to do something about that Sen, I think.
Yep. Well, when they last time they buffed Hog, they had said that like they wanted to be able to buff the heroes that are fun to play and fun to play against, so Hog was one of their priorities. So. All right.
We get triple support and I play Zen.
Try that. Yeah, Zen's good against that. I can help. It wasn't bad holding. I agree. I'll try this again. Yep. Line of sight. Yeah, the circle is the line of sight. So. Yeah, it's like the little circle. Either way, it's all good. I mean, they just outplayed us. I mean, just good play. Yep.
Think you can keep up?
All right. All right, what are you thinking? Just stay on this, and play that, and then go that. Let's go. Yep.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Let's get these dubs, chat. Alright, here we go, we got this. Guys will play 5v5 a little bit here and there. I usually want to play with friends nowadays. I'm not really like in the mood for like the... Okay. You looking for a hook? Oh, I mean, a Hog. If Winston was looking for a hook, I'd be concerned. Nice pick, huge. Hog is still, like, below... Okay, below me, right? Yeah, I hear him.
Ash one.
Winston on me on the high. Bait that bubble. Every time you see bubble, just destroy it. That's one thing we gotta make sure we do. Zen was low in the back, but I couldn't get the kill.
Hog Discord.
No one's pushing through the choke, so.
I have Shadow for one going.
I'm ready. May was low.
Hog's
May and no ice
one.
block. Hog's low too.
Nice.
There is a Winston somewhere nearby us. High ground.
He's right above us.
He's this.
Winston's top left. Oh, they have bomb.
I'm gonna melt. Can we melt that? Or?
Nice shots by the May. Damn. All right. Shoot, thanks for the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. You know what? We can hold this. We can hold this. It's possible. Unfortunately, I just had a bob right away, so couldn't do much about that.
Sides.
Ba-ba-ba. Thank you for all the jewels. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Izzy, do you want to try playing tank? And Al goes in.
Okay.
There it goes. Still holdable. He's got to watch the angles. One team fight win. We're in a good spot. We're doing okay today. We're gonna hit or miss. Last game was kind of unlucky because we got someone voted for Rio and went to Rio, and then that person left. Like just after a half. I'm like, okay, that was fun. It's still, this is still very holdable. He's got a first team fight, and then we'll have like less than 2 minutes, and then we just rotate ults. We can do it. We have the capability.
This is a place.
Yep.
How are you?
Here we go.
What's up?
And they do have a hog eventually here that will go for a hook. So be ready for that.
I'll just big sword.
No ice block. Okay. Hog is gonna go bottom right for a hook. I won't be able to watch that angle right now. Just be ready for that.
Ana anti. No, anti Discord.
There we go. Oh, Hog. And they skill expressed out with the heal and everything too. Come back as Wrecking Ball if I can. That's no guarantee.
Monkey. I've shot yourself. Asleep.
Not gonna overpush for that kill. Hey, no ice block.
We have to finish and play for that.
Oh, I made a boo-boo. I went up against the May. I forgot about the new hold left click thing where the range is even further.
No.
Like, look how far the range will be. Yeah, I'm not getting anything going there. That was a boo-boo by me. GG's. I have to remember that because they buffed May this recent patch too. So, because they were saying that like, I think the notes were like tanks were having too much of a reasonable time, and so they had to make sure that was taken care of. I got one more for the next one. Yeah. I can probably get one more game in before the next ones. All right. One more to go. If the queues are good. Obviously, if it goes like, yeah, no, we should be good. These queues should be fine. At least I think. I was gonna say, yeah, the queues have been solid, so. Got one more to go. Let's keep it rolling. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. Said, man, yeah, playing is making me tough, but it's all good. You know? It's all good. Give me a, be back 1 second, chat. Like 2 minutes. Appreciate all the love, everybody. We're back. Hopefully the OWCS matches end up being good today, though. I'm hoping for, like, hopefully good series, you know? Like a good series of games. Like I said, what time is it going to all... I'm trying to see. Okay, any good lobbies to look at? And maybe it's regular same. Well, yeah, maybe just, I mean, I'm a tank player, so I get all that to deal with that stuff. This is what it is. Let's see. Anything good here? I mean, KSG is always good to watch. KSG's always grinding the ladder. I love this. Ooh, a Circa Royale with KSG too. Oh, I'm ready. Nice Sigma gameplay here. Yeah, I did the projectile speed right this weekend. That was a good nano play. Great heals though. KSG is. Yeah, I was gonna say that was a lot of pressure.
This ends now.
That was a lot of pressure.
I think we're outnumbered.
Yeah, I mean, there's some definitely like there's some teams that still can make playoffs. I do know that's like a big part of the matches today. One of the teams. Then there's some other matches that could be good, could be bad. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, KSG's in Japan if I'm correct. I don't know what time in Japan it is. All right, we got a queue. Perfect. That's good timing. So if this ends up being a decently long map, we got another game going and we're good to go. Ooh, I don't know. I'll let people vote on those. I don't care for either of the three. I don't care if we play either of the three. That's my bad. Yep. So we'll see.
Select your hero.
Select your hero. Let's do it. Select my hero.
Choose heroes to battle.
Eichenwald's okay. Like past 12. There you go. Eichenwald spot time? Maybe. Didn't stop. It's a bug where if I like minimize at the same exact time that a queue happens, it does that. It's just like a bug. Yeah. Almost time. Go here, go there. We're good. All right. They're going to have definitely a Roadhog. They have 2 Roadhog players on their team, not 1. Hog is banned. Oh, wait. Did my team ban Mauga and Hog? I respect it. All right. I respect it. Let's go. Unless it's... There you go.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Gotcha.
How did you become so miserable?
What do you think? Overwatch.
But I love being in Overwatch. It feels good to make a difference.
Fuck going on, team?
A mother's work
Go.
is
All right,
never
that's
done.
cool.
What's up?
I said, fuck going on. Like, what's up?
Here to the win.
Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah, we stuffed their Slondor from the get-go.
Look at that 10% health charge. Nice.
Keep going. No, we out here.
Couple left side. There's a Reaper left side. All right. Crystal left side too. I'm gonna shield up at this angle.
Zara's supercharged.
Very slow. Got the Reaper.
Oh, rest the walls, rest the walls.
Zarya. Zarya's still very low after all that.
Yep.
Jump. Back away. Tim, thank you for the gift. It's up. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Junk 1.
Appreciate it, Tim. Alright, good job, team.
What was he thinking?
Got 2. Nice job, team. Cast left side. Cast pretty low. Alright, looking for some kills.
Alright, this is going to spawn door. Walk to their spawn door, please. I got Suzuki was in it.
I got one.
He got bubbled.
There's a really low risk in this room when you come through that corner.
Yeah, risk.
Oh, the wall down. Hit the wall down.
My bad. We're both kind of the same idea.
It's all good, honestly. Like, kind of combos well together, actually. I was going to
Suzuki
get
won.
an hour. So, yeah. Krista was low. Backing up again.
No, she gets... No purse.
Alright, put my... Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, they have fire now. Beautiful.
I have enough range right now where I can help deal with it a little bit. Sorry, no personal again. Pretty low. Wall, I'm gonna go this
Wall
way.
there.
Go for fire for a second.
Give me a free 800 shields.
Mitra's 1. Fire's still top left. It's nice having the ability to like go for the Farah there, yeah.
They're gonna have tank ults coming up, right?
Yeah, yes. They should at least soon. So get that ult charge when I can.
Alright, let's all group up and die.
Fire's dead, nice.
We got it.
Good pick. No more cat. I mean, you weren't getting a lot of jetpack gap bastion in rank to begin with. It's more in like
Widow,
roleplay, which you saw a few teams run it.
Headshot.
It's like still an okay strategy. It's just not like the go-to meta. Like they didn't really address the problem with it. Like making the fuel timer take a little bit. That wasn't the problem. So, but it's hard to like fix that problem too because they don't want to get rid of the hero identity. You know what I mean?
Widow top left here.
I'm gonna grab here. Watch out.
Yeah, it's coming down with the choke in 3 seconds. 2, 1.
Got the Zarya, so.
Yeah. Bar going to point. Yay, good job, team.
Alright, pretty good hold. They couldn't even get through the choke.
That's the only person we're avoiding is Crusher 99.
How'd this guy die?
Drawable.
Very. Good morning to you too. Is that losable? Could be.
Are you like the quietest person on earth in real life, or is that just like a microphone?
OWCS drops are back on, chat, by the way.
Insane.
So, people wondering about that. The drops are enabled again for WCS, so you're good. You're getting those already.
A bit of both.
Oh, that's actually a lot
See, I
better.
told you, right around this time I said.
Yeah, and like it's okay to be a quiet person. Like a lot of people have different thresholds of comfortability for expressing themselves, and like I'm okay with that personally.
Bro, I've been up for like 50 hours.
It's like it's very unhealthy.
Do look lively, Baswan. 2 architects on a battlefront are
Sleep is
bound
good.
to make headlines.
Comms or something? They sure are.
Make your preparation. Careful research.
I got some deep thoughts there, you know? Some deep conversation. I might be able to sneak in one more game, chat. Actually, probably safer just to do like a Genji quick play game again. Yeah, let's just do that. I won't sneak in another game after this. Let's end on a good, like, hopefully win here, and then play a Genji quick play game, and then that's that.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna use that wall though to go in.
Kill the ramp. Kill the ramp.
Go the gun. Kiriko's low. Can see Kiriko. Use cleanse. GG's. Good job.
Yay, good job, team.
All right, there you go. Good game. Well played. Easy. There you go. Ended up being a solid day of games, you know? We're good. I don't know. Champion score probably climbed up a bit. We're getting there. We're getting our wins back. It's just taking a little bit. So, taking a little bit. But we'll get our score going and all that. Okay, I'll do a quick play game now. All right, there we go. So, not bad. Okay, unranked, quick play. We'll do that. Is there any OWSS play that plays Venture? Sometimes Proper will play them, but it just depends on like if there's a sim comp. Usually Proper will play them when that happens. Yeah. Shoot. So, yep. There's a couple of them. Yeah, Stalker might do it too. It's basically to counter a sim strat. Not every team is like capable of running the comp correctly, but I do see that happen sometimes. It's a very like niche comp, but it does happen. So it does happen sometimes. Yep. Is it Zest? Oh yeah, you're right. You kind of Zest does. Yeah, the T1 plays some Vendetta Venture comps too. You're right. Kind of always forget about that. You know what I mean? Then I run quick play. We'll see how much time I have. I might get 2 quick plays in. I'm just trying to like do something while we wait right now for the matches to go live and stuff. I don't want to commit to a rank game because if I have a long rank game, I might miss the beginning. And I don't, I commit to watching the matches, so I watch the matches. Yeah. Look at these dubs. What are we thinking here? All right. I did say I was gonna play Genji, so you're getting Genji.
I still recall running from home to visit the arcades here. If only they'll let me stay.
Here, good there, good there, good this. Okay, let's do this. All right, you get a good Genji game on this map. Let's go, baby.
We'll show them what it means to mess with us. You speak so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
When did Genji get this skin? I don't know. I should put the other one on. The Battle Pass one everybody likes. So. You haven't seen Domina or Queen in the pro matches there. Domina has been played a couple of times, but she just has a lot of like, it's just like, Sigma's a little bit better of an option, basically. I love playing Domina, like, but even like, it just sucks that at 6v6 she has the balance she has. 6v6, let me tell you. Like, they pre-nerfed her going into 6v6, like, so she has like longer cooldowns, paper mache shields. So. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Gotta pressure some shields, do some early damage. Look at this Genji gameplay. New perk. I've tried the new perk a little bit, but again, like it's more the paper mache shield in that. 5v5, I think she's pretty solid. Straight up, like she's pretty solid in 5v5. She just is not as like good as Sigma is right now. So like, it's just trying to find that option. Yeah. I'm watching both EMEA and NA today. Yes, I'm watching both matches because I stream for Dallas Fuel, so they're the last match of the day. Okay, close to my blade. I mean, we know is huge news for us. I was thinking of blade in that, but then I never got my blade, so. Holy crap, I just wanted to run away from the tire, so I sent it in. Didn't go well, but I sent it in. Let's go, baby. Yes, I'm watching all the matches today, though. Yep. And then tomorrow's the day off. I got a couple of things I got to take care of in the morning. Some sponsor stuff, and then I'll be on Tuesday for a Mystery Heroes Challenge. I know people love their Mystery Heroes, so if I'm up early enough on Tuesday, I'll watch some other BCS. New ones next week. Are you talking about brand new ones next weekend? Because there's going to be the playoffs. Nice shot. All right. My Genji is looking pretty damn good right now, though, so you better watch out.
Continue on this path.
All right, waiting to go in. Grab a health pack. Yeah, I'm not going. I can't go there. The train. The train. Oh, wait, it wasn't. What the heck? It was gone? I hate it here. Yeah, I heard CR said it was really good. I did hear that. Yep. Dude, I'm like afraid of that train now. I get you baited by it. There we go. We're good. Yeah, I know. After my funny moments video yesterday, I don't know what to do. Okay. What do I want to do? I like this one. They're going up high, chat. I think it's time to get rolled. Oh, my dash didn't go. Well, it did, but I got rolled. Look at that. They were just waiting on the train there. I got out of there quick. I got out of there quick. I wasn't. Okay. We'll be back.
My duty
Yep.
calls.
Got one here.
Back soon. Yep. Okay, here we go. Nope. Good luck, Anna. Yep, saw that coming. That Anna had zero reaction. Zero reaction to that train. So I just peaced out and said, all right, I know what's going to happen next.
Stop them.
Yep. There you go. You gotta love that part of the map, chat. Here we go, let's do this. I'm not accusing myself of cheating with this one. That looks really good there. haven't hit a shot on Genji in like 3 minutes. Watch this. Didn't change a thing. Now Ryan's low. There you go. I don't know, it looked cool. Yeah. Listen, it was like a blade that was good, but it was not great, you know? Okay. That's a perfect way to end that map. That was a cinematic finish right there. Cinematic finish at the end there, okay? That's how you do it right there. Oh, man. I actually didn't do it on purpose, Greek. I had no clue it was there. I just went up there on a dash just to kind of move around, and I couldn't have been any more perfect. I just went up there because it was almost over, so I just went up. I had no clue. All right, we got, what, 10 minutes till the matches start. I will add the co-stream option here so that people know I'm co-streaming it. I could probably do one more quick play game and then go grab a coffee and then start watching matches. So I'll probably do one more and then, yep. I can't believe today's the last day of stage 2 before the playoffs. Like, it's crazy that, like, it's been such a quick stage, it feels like. You know? Like I was just watching the Japan major. Yep. June did? I know, it's almost July. What the heck? It's my birthday's coming up. Yep. What are we doing today? We're doing well. How about you? Give me more WCS. This here should be good. Good there. Okay. Give me more WCS. I love watching WCS. It's fun. Yeah. All right, perfect time in here. We'll play this quick play game. Matches will start. We'll watch all the matches today, and we'll chill, and that's that. Let's do it. Let's have fun. Appreciate y'all. Let's go from there. I'm gonna hit random map. I'm doing it. I'll make a coffee. You had a great time. Glad to hear that. Let's play some Onron. Onron's fun to play. I can play Xion, but I played Xion earlier and got absolutely annihilated, and now my ego can't handle it. My ego can't handle it now, so I gotta play a little bit safer here. You know what I mean? So. But on Ron. Yes, I do write with my left hand. Yes, yes, I am. Yep, I throw a baseball with my left hand. Mouse is in my right hand, but that's because like I didn't even think about using my mouse in my left hand because every setup I was on had a right hand mouse, so I just got used to it. But I am a lefty, yes.
The world may be falling apart, Paul, but I know we can.
There will be a code reset on Tuesday. Yep. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I know of a couple people that use the left-handed mouse, but for the most part, it wasn't very common. Yep.
I won't go easy on them.
Don't throw a baseball at all? I do. I played baseball growing up for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. That was the sport. One of the sports I played growing up. That and football. Like NFL, not NFL, but you know what I mean. I said NFL, no, not NFL. As in, like, 'cause I know there's a confusion right now with the World Cup where people are, you know, talking about football. So, I'm like, yeah, NFL. You know, played 1 year of freshman high school until I broke my toe. Like, I keep forgetting what hero I'm on. I was trying to play, like, I was like gonna go on like dash. Okay, we're good now. What codes are on Tuesday? All the replay codes. They reset every single patch. It sucks, but it is what it is. Woo! See you! There it is. The on run gameplay. Alright. A little bit of fun, you know? Oh, they finally got me. I'm down to accuse them all of cheating. I don't know. I hit a. I don't know what perk I just took. I took a random perk. But WCS is on in a minute. I want to go get my coffee going. Maybe I'll have to leave. I know I'll leave between the rounds. Depends on being a close one. That way they get a player back. Time. In the air.
Meteor strike.
Serve my design.
Got him. Oh no. Oh, they're so low, the Mizuki, but I couldn't get the kill, and now I'm sad. Yeah, that's what I'll do. You're gonna hear sounds for a second, chat. It's just because I'm opening up the YouTube part of the stream. There it is. Hey, we'll be back. Nope, I'm not. Nope, yep. What do you mean? You know, you know the story of how I broke my toe, right? Yeah. Oh, nice play by their soldier. I did ult some people though. This is one of those games where I'm doing damage, but I don't know what I'm doing. It's great. Okay, apparently on the EMEA side, the playoff spots are set, from what I just read. Like they're saying that the playoffs are set for EMEA, which is kind of interesting because, like, so the tiebreaker wouldn't matter. Man. Oh, this soldier is popping. Okay, I don't know. Let's do that again. Hopefully the matches are good. There could be some stomps today. There could also be some really close matches. I mean, even Fuel has, like, I think an important seed-in match today, if I'm correct. So, a lot on the line. Back.
Claiming my share of the objective.
Go. Moira's next. The Moira, and we're good. All right.
I've got you in my sights.
Okay, oh, my game crashed. There you go. All right. That way people can get a player in time. All right.
Some of the old ones, which gave them a lot
Put
of
this about
value
here. Okay, chat. Give me like a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, it's been some good fusion cuisine coming out of them, so we have.
Give me one more second here.
Looking at what they pulled out.
Gonna go to the bathroom. Gotta
our
go pee. Make my coffee, and I'll be back for this. Okay? Your game crashed too. I know. Is it getting crazy?
Championship, which is gonna take place.
I'll be right back. Chat. Hit that ball, baby. I'll be right back. Almost time for some matches.
Of your favorite Overwatch teams in the world will be competing there across different regions. So get your tickets for the mid-season championship in Paris, France. Scan the QR code you're seeing on your screen in just a second, and then you can join us as well. With this QR code, you will be getting 15% off. So make sure to use that opportunity. It's going to be very warm at that time of the year in Paris, but yeah, we're in a venue, so we don't know. We don't know the weather. Nothing happens to us.
Just pack sunscreen.
It's gonna be a good time.
Pack sunscreen and some summer clothes, and you should be okay.
Yeah, but things are heating up in the arena as well, man. Those teams are gonna be. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be explosion. The French fans always show up. I'm super excited to have another event over in Paris. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, I think everyone's excited to be there, and no one more than our teams now who are fighting for this key spot in a tournament that for many is, you know, one of their biggest opportunities of the year to show what they can do on the international stage. For EMEA, the chance to maybe try to retake the title as what's become an incredibly competitive region. But of course, those Korean super teams, always a massive threat, always typically are going to be your favorites, right, to win. And I think that kind of clash has been especially fun to watch this last year or so.
Yeah, it really has been. I just love that the script has been flipped over the last couple of years, right? It's always been so obvious that it's going to be Crazy Raccoon or Falcon, like, taking that trophy, but no more. EMEA has been looking like a strong contender, and we're still waiting for that rise of NA. We're not there yet, but perhaps, maybe. Jake is like the least believer in this group, which is funny since he's the only NA person. So that's all right. That's all right. For now, let's focus on EMEA. Let's focus on our first match of the day. Tennessee going up against 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, while they are out of contention, they had a very good stage. Like, I cannot stress enough how impressive it's been, how far they were able to take their, I mean, they're not one-tricking per se, but they kind of are heavily relying, obviously, on the ball, and it tripped our best teams up. Like, they really struggled to find an answer up until VP happened yesterday, but we're not talking about that.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, for like 1, 2, 3, 4, they absolutely deserve to be here. I just want to see, like, even if it's just one more hero in Golden Pants hero pool, so that you don't have to
like
sub
Winston.
in AMDP and you're not just stuck on Winston, because it's always been the turn from them, right? If the ball gets banned out and Golden Pants is in, it's always been the Winston, and Winston just has so many issues in the current meta. If you want to play him, then you're sort of wanting to play the Ana for the nano boost as well, which means then that your backline gets jumped, your tank is dead, and you have no space to get anything done.
Yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4, they played our top teams all the way to those map 5 series. They really took it to them and made them sweat, and they got a win in the back too, so it's almost shocking to see them at the bottom here. Tennessee, another team in the bottom. However, I really feel like if you're looking at their journey the last 3 weeks, mostly evident in their match yesterday, they have leveled up.
Yeah, I mean, this is a team that, has not gone to the route of, being totally different, having some crazy, wild, unique style and trying to surprise other teams. They've been playing straight up, battling some of the best teams in this region. And these are global elite teams, right? These are teams that will likely go on to have strong international showings. So for Tennessee to be bringing those series to the limit, taking them to competitive matches, competitive maps.
I love that Arnie likes that
cat
catwall bed
for
now.
me is a massive statement for them
Yeah,
as a new
OWCS
team
time,
with a lot of players that we haven't seen on this level.
All right, let's have a good chill day
A lot of
today.
players you
Our
want to
drops
keep your
enabled?
eyes
Yes,
on,
they are
right, who
enabled.
have a
OWCS
lot of
drops are on.
potential
You're good to go.
grow into
Yep.
that next generation of talent. So
Have a nice chill
think
day
this is a
today.
team that is always a
Vibe out,
blast
do
to
our
watch,
thing.
and I am super curious to see how they try to match up against this unique 1-2-3-4 style.
We'll find out in
Yeah,
just
do
a
it, yeah.
second.
Go
Two
from
teams
there.
already out of the running, so they will play with nothing to lose, which is a great opportunity to just pull everything out of the bag and duke it out. We're going to see them, no doubt, again in Stage 3 after a successful run in promotion and relegation. Like, I literally have zero doubts about it. So let's get into this. Moxie, Jake.
Thank you so much, Zoe. And as we get into this match, picks are going to be crucial. It's going to be back to Ilios 1-2-3-4. Not traumatized by yesterday, but also perhaps not expecting Tennessee to take a ball mirror.
All right, Ilios is the first map.
It's a pretty safe bet.
No, I don't think you do. As we can have a look at our bands. Yeah, 1-2-3-4 getting the first band, so they'll go for the Diva, which in turn saves Golden Pants Wrecking Ball. And Tennessee actually take a bite out of Xion.
Who do I think has this
So we
series?
won't have
Honestly,
things
I
like
think
the Xion Reaper composition
I want to say one. Oh, how's the volume level? Is the volume level
Xion
fine, by the way?
Racer.
I want to say probably 1-2-3-4.
Yeah, I think 1-2-3-4 is playing a little bit of the Xion plus
I would say.
Cassie on this ball style, and actually using Xion truly as a flank, somewhat of a flanker role.
I'd say they're just a really good team.
Looking to be just a little bit greedy on the DPS role, and both DPS can kind of make their
that
own solo kills,
has
but
their
it
record
is a
doesn't
reasonable
really
thing to
indicate
ramp,
how
I think,
good they
especially on Ilios, where the
are.
fights
But
can get
hey,
pretty
you know,
frenetic
let's see
on
if they can
point.
do it. I mean, if they finish
For
2 and
Tennessee,
3
they
this
came into
stage,
this
it
match,
means
they
they
have
were
to know what
just
they're up against.
they're just
We have to see
tied with
what
a
they
bunch
do.
of teams that are going to be 2 and
Do
3.
go
So
for the jetpack
it's not like they
cat
had a
because
bad
we did see
performance.
a
It's just
little bit
they
from
just
them with the cat yesterday,
those
but
3-2
it looks like they're
games,
just going
ended
for
up being
this
the
really,
being
like,
the
hard
problem.
CC
So
lockdown composition. They know, like, the issue is Golden
yeah.
Pants. It's not just about like what the Wrecking Ball can do.
yeah, no,
in
it's a
terms
little bit
of
on like an
physical
hour left.
value,
But all
more
right, here we
about
go,
creating
everybody.
that space
It's
for
time.
Kai
Let's have a
and
good day today.
Biomone to have
On
the
these
creativity
matches,
to do what they want. So if
again,
you
volume level
take
should be
out
good
the
if I'm
Wrecking Ball
correct.
from
I think I have them
that
around the same
equation,
spot.
it weakens those
And we'll be
DPS
good there.
players
All right,
and
here we go.
Tennessee
So
look like
Wrecking
they
Ball
just
comp going to be coming out from
want
1-2-3-4.
Golden Pants to disrupt them,
Sojourn, Cassidy,
and they'll be able to
Kiriko,
look for those
Jetpack
stones.
Cat, and then
Flashbang
Tennessee's
from
running that
Icab
kind of
and
very
John,
common
which
Sigma,
actually going to be
Mizuki,
coming out
Kiriko,
on that
Cass, and then a
Mizuki
May.
with the chain.
I mean, a Tracer. Usually there's a May there or a Sim
1-2-3-4
in some form if
Although
that
Mymone
is.
actually
But
going back to spawn once his team
Shion's
scouts
banned.
this
That's why there's no
matchup.
Shion, and I didn't expect to see
Swap it
Diva here
out.
anyway. So let's see what happens.
Far this time, feels like
1-2-3-4 has a very
extra damage.
distinct play style. They play with the Wrecking Ball,
Mizuki can be a little bit
but the
scary,
Wrecking Ball
but
kind of get value during
the spam
this.
threat is very
Engage
real.
in.
Tennessee
A lot of
may
teams are
struggle
starting to
at
play
this
very,
point,
very
and I
heavy
like
bunker
movement
comps
smart.
against the Wrecking Ball
Nice
now.
and slow. Letting the DPS work.
So I think that's also why you're
Icab
seeing
right
Mymone
as
on
well. If
Farah
he's
here,
having to look at the ball,
because
he's
yesterday
not
we got to
really
see the kind
able
of a
to look at
blueprint
the
of
Farah and
what
vice
VP did,
versa.
which was VP basically just
super
bunkered
low
up
XSJ
and said,
though,
like, we don't think
steps
the
out,
Wrecking Ball is
picks
going to be
up
able to
the
survive the
damage.
value of this.
Three is huge. Takes out
And
the
that's basically what happened.
sustainability
Telsey starts off huge pick here on Canale.
Deep in the backline
It's a
for
good start
Cassidy
here.
brought there
Again, I
by
think
Mizuki.
Telsey's had
Yeah, but
a pretty
this
decent
may be a
matches
cleanup fight.
throughout
We
this
got some
stage.
players behind
They haven't been
the lines.
winning,
They
of
may
course,
be
but
able to
like
stay
they've been
alive
solid.
back
They haven't been like,
Would be nice
you know,
for 1-2-3-4
oh, it's a
if
free
Tennessee
win.
was
It's like they have
continue to
really
hold
good
down this
moments.
objective.
And I think if I'm correct, it's most of the players there
to
first
bunker
time
up on
in
Cage,
like, you know,
send
OWCS.
SHA
So
to
it's
be
like
more mobile.
a lot of
Roaming
like,
out
you
that
know,
map, but Kai just
practice
takes
and stuff you'll get
Texel's
used to,
head
and
off.
like the pace of the
Golden
game even
Pants
gets
does
even
get changed, but the
faster.
Susan means
So
that the Wrecking Ball will
good
be
job there by
able to
Kai with those
survive
shots by like Golden
pressure,
Pants is going to pick up a couple
and
more limbs here, and
1-2-3-4 should be
there you
able
go.
to
They finally
flip
break the
after they
bunker,
can
and they will get the team
finally
fight here.
invade
So
into Telsey's
the downside again
defense.
of this
I love
comp,
the way
and
they're
I've seen
using
teams kind of opt for
Cassidy
this,
as a flanker
is
with the help of the jetpack
you give up a
cat.
lot of
Now
map
for
control, and
Xion
you have to
on
really
this
trust that
particular
the
map
other
of
team
Ilios.
makes a mistake.
Putting your Cassidy on this
1-2-3-4
other
does
side
not
of
do
the
that
inside
there,
high ground is
and they end up winning that team
typically
fight with
Cassidy would
relative
never be able to take
ease.
on his
So.
own. But he can get there at the start of the
Good
fight
job
without
there
the cat.
after
The
a
cat,
good pick
yeah.
by
And the
Kai to
cat
start
will
off. We're going to see a
continue, right,
jetpack
with the
cat.
cast because Kai this fight will
high
have the
noon,
Deadeye
meow noon,
to
you
drop
might say,
through onto
happen here
tower.
momentarily.
John,
I think it
Overwatch
will
not
happen in
having
the
a
next few
sanctuary
moments
built up
since they're
to be able to
rotating up
absorb
on
it.
high
The
ground.
moment
This is
that
an
Lars
opportunity
uses
for
those
them to
hands,
break out with
it'll
this.
be an absolute green light for the cast to use
And that's
that
what you're
ult.
seeing. There's the high noon. Not able to find anybody, but again, that was the right
away for
timing to
now.
do it in
Everyone has
my
to hide. There's a
opinion.
lot of channel on this Deadeye.
What I mean by that is they were all up in
in
that
the
high
position
ground.
to
There's not
do
a
it,
lot of
then
open
Chris
space in
gets
this
to come
map, so
back
this
and
map has a
hold the
tough
objective.
time getting
the
value with
formation,
that.
though, still
So
split
you just got to look for the right
Chelsea,
opportunity. I think that was the right opportunity. They just
Minefield ready.
disengaged it well.
See how he
Look at that
wants to
wrecking
play
ball
this
movement. It's like watching my wrecking ball, but like
forcing Cassidy
it's
into the fight.
good
Texall, though,
and has good movement
takes
and
a little step too far
knows
into
what he's
the
doing.
minefield. It cost him his life.
A little bit
Chained
more
in
than
front of the Deadeye.
get out of me. Hi, Noon. You're gonna let the point flip again. Remember, chat. It's okay in Overwatch to let the point flip. I know as an objective, it's something I'm even learning myself. Is like you just gotta trust you're gonna win the team fight because if you win the team fight, the point flipping doesn't really matter. Because more of the time you'll get 30% to like 10%.
And then Kaneo can use his later rush to win out the fight firmly.
Yeah, almost good at my wrecking ball. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty nuts at wrecking ball. What can I say? Kaneo with a huge pick there on SXJ. Chelsea does have some ultimates to be able to retake this. You have your Mizuki ultimate, you have your Sigma ultimate. Mizuki ultimate's kind of used a little bit more freely. As in, like, you kind of just use it randomly. Sometimes, obviously, if you know ultimates are going to happen, you do. But, like, right now, like, I guess Favorite ultimate, but it's kind of hard to have a fully reactionary one of that. So, it's okay, Viking. We all are. Don't you worry.
Anything except wait.
Yeah, and Golden Pants just harassing them every step of the way.
But anyway, Sigma's going in, or Wrecking Ball's going in, doing some spins. A lot of damage coming in here. Mamone is able to get the kill. They aren't able to use their Mizuki ultimate either, so this is going to be kind of like a save ultimates for next round type of situation, it seems like. Obviously, if Tracer can tap and they can get to point time, it seems a little bit less like of an issue, but I do think the Mizuki ultimate probably would have been nice to have a little bit sooner. They are trying to have the Tracer tap. Tracer can't tap yet, and that should be the round, so unfortunate there for Telsey. They weren't able to use their ults, but is what it is. Next two maps kind of open up a little bit more, so you might be able to get away with a little bit more. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, actually. Kind of like the map in the other direction in this scenario, so we'll see.
They have so little opportunity to walk onto the point themselves. It was a good first fight. Like, I really liked the rotation from Telsey using Cage.
No, it's not a visual bug. It's like they accidentally just like put them on. I think they didn't set a category and they had like a list of people they whacked in the drops. I mean, I guess I was on it. So they didn't tell me anything.
And then
so
Kai just plays
no
the off angle, and they have very little space to be able to duel the cast back.
Yeah, I think people underestimate how difficult it is to play these slow styles into a team that really understands Wrecking Ball, especially when 1, 2, 3, 4 are getting away without playing a Tracer, right? They're playing two pretty greedy DPS, and they're actually both getting value, which is just intolerable. Even with this greedy Sigma comp that's pretty nice and defensive, if you let a Cassidy flank you and plink down your supports from behind, like, you are not winning a fight. You are not actually poking better. Looks like they're gonna be
look at this wrecking ball play. The movement is so good.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So the contemplate, yeah, that's why teams are going often for the bunker style. It's not really like a bunker like, you know, what you would see from like older Rissa comps. It's more just like the Sigma kind of Mizuki comp has kind of become the meta, but like there's teams that are starting to play around that a little bit more. So, but when you know you're going to go up against a wrecking ball, pretty much guaranteed, you kind of just want to do this. So we'll see, yep. Like basically you want to just kind of go more defensive, like natured comp, and what you get. You get a Cassidy stun, you get a Sigma Rock, you get, you know, Mizuki chain. As you can see, Wrecking Ball goes down there to that. It's just a lot of CC and combos, which is why teams are kind of setting that up right now. So good job by Telsey though. You know, well, you can't really bunker up in the point there, able to kind of make some good plays happen. So very well played.
But my Moan feels it as well. The Sigma shield a little too aggressive. Is going to go for the Pharah.
Ridley, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Then it'll be a little bit harder to get into the back line, but maybe for Kai with the Jetpack Cat and the Deadeye, still's got something to play for.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 will just go for poke pressure, right? Now you just
have
the Pharah rockets.
Let's see. Sky Noon coming in here, or Meow Noon. This is gonna just get a kill. Yeah, sorry, iCav, but unfortunately, that's just the play that's gonna happen on this map. I got rolled during the tournament, if you recall, in the same round of ruins, and all my teammates are like, "What was that?" And I'm like, "Yep, welcome to Jetpack Cat and Cass." So after that, though, we made a good ban on that, and it worked out. Good play here by 1, 2, 3, 4.
There is very little back into that fight for the team.
He says,
they will at least have rushed to try and brute force
he said Cafe
the
can beat Liquid 100%.
So,
yeah, I don't know. So
it really hurt just walking back onto.
So wait, if Cafe beats Liquid, what does that? Does that change that?
For Telsey, but the challenge in this matchup is actually just deploying them where they're relevant and not just being kited out. The spam relentless. Here comes the cleanse out.
Or like, how does that work? Like, what's the indicator of that? Good play by Golden Pants again with this aggressive, like, just backline play. See, this is the movement I'm talking about. Like, if there was one thing I would want to get good at, it would be Wrecking Ball. And it's for like reasons like this. Like, there's movement that you can do that is so good that like if I'm in a hallway like that as Wrecking Ball, there is a 0% chance I'm getting out of there. with my current Wrecking Ball gameplay. You could have a cleanse on a 1-second cooldown, and I would still manage to heck up in that room and get rolled by the team.
Battling on the point with the rush, but he's kind of all alone here.
Well, I think the minefields are more aggressive minefields. I think that's kind of like what the idea is.
In this Telesi squad.
So yeah, I don't know. I can't remember the last time I got a kill with minefield. So
Which is back, does have the sanctuary, could potentially absorb
Cafe
it,
would win.
but you have to walk
Would be
onto
in,
the
but Liquid
point,
out.
and to
Okay.
do that,
I'm so
you have to
confused
get
though. But like if
kills.
1, 2,
ICAP
3,
picks up
4
Crispy. Canel, the only
beat
support for 1, 2, 3
Cadsia,
for
and then 1, 2,
available,
3,
and it
4
looks
wins,
like they've just
why is
decided
it
to
different
give the
there?
fight.
Also,
Disengage,
Penguin, thanks for
back
the 8
out,
months of the
try
primes.
to
I appreciate it.
reset,
Thank you.
hold
Appreciate it.
ulti for
Because
the next one,
if
as
it was head to
yet
head,
again, Kai can open up the
I guess
way
like
with this cat swing Deadeye.
I guess like if I
would
think
have to
about it,
use
when it comes to like the
potentially
head-to-head,
something
the
like
thing is that
Sanctuary in
if
response to,
it's
which
gonna be
then
map
frees up the
differential.
power ultimate.
So like, let me check this here.
They've
So
thrown Deadeye defensively,
let me figure this out. So if Sigma,
we'll see if Kai gets the opportunity to go first. He does with the Deadeye. The slam is in as well. Forces the
not
Sanctuary
Sigma.
out.
If
Now the
Cafe,
Cafe
because Cafe, it's the map differential. Is it +2 and +1?
With the minefield defending the Sanctuary, it's a little bit awkward for ICAP to walk up. But once he clears these mines, it's going to be
Also, because if it's +2 and +1,
staggering out into this one.
that would mean that if they won a series 3-2, they would still have the map differential. Well, it would be tied, and then they would win that. Yeah, that's why. So that's why the Liquid match would make more sense than the 1, 2, 3, 4 match. I got it now. Yeah, they would win the head-to-head matchup, but then like they also would win the tiebreaker of the map count. Because again, like, oh, I see. I get what's happened. Okay, now I am also misunderstanding. Also, good job here by Telesi. My mistake there. I get it now. It's because there isn't a like if they had 2 wins, then it'd be a lot easier to justify them being in there or like initially because I got you because the tiebreaker. There'll be 3 teams with 2 wins, and they don't have the other win, and then the map differential comes into play because it's a 3-way tie. Got you. That makes sense. It's confusing, but like not confusing.
Here to get big value off the back of this Sanctuary.
It's confusing, but not confusing. I get it now.
Can bring to bear against him, but we are going to Lighthouse, and this is a map that I think is quite good for the Wrecking Ball, right? And now it's like, is there really a possibility of playing this slower Sigma style? Telesi.
Yeah, that was a great job by Telesi. I 100% agree with you. That was very well played.
On this map, especially with my mode, considering the far
that was very, very well played.
I mean, if Telesi tried to do what they did previously on Well, which is just bunker up, on point, Golden Pants can still threaten to push someone off and create space for Maimon to send the rockets in through the side of that point, and he will be staying on that far.
All right, here we go. So I want to see what happens here. So yesterday, when we watched Liquid play this map, actually, they decided to go with like a bunker style and like sit on the point, and it kind of backfired in the sense of like you just couldn't get anything going, right? So I'm very curious to see.
In comparison to what Sigma does,
I'm very curious to see how they approach
approach
this. They do seem to be going for that bunker style again, which is what they did on the first map. Yep. This all makes sense. That's why Mamon's on the Pharah. This is I can 100% like see what their strategy is here. Is they know teams are going to do this, so they're going to spam them out. And then you eventually spam them out. You give up like, you know, 20, 30%. But if you win the overall team fight, you pretty much set yourself up for the rest of the map, which is what happened on the previous map. But as I'm saying that and all, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, ICAV getting the picks. Lars getting another pick right there. So a good job by Telesi, just kind of holding strong here. Yup, rock. Oh, that was awesome. What a rock. Yeah, dude, hitting a rock on a Pharah is so satisfying. It is so satisfying. It's like the hitbox is perfect for it. It's so good. Yep.
No sanctuary from Jonowich this time, so it would be Deadeye versus Deadeye from ICAV to try and hold this position for Telesi's team. As we do have to see what Golden Pants can get done on this retake when ICAV is looking directly for him. Every time the Wrecking Ball shows up, so many players from Telesi turn.
There's the high noon. They do get out. ICAV had the right idea, though.
ICAV who actually uses first. Kai holds on to his.
Yep.
Crispy.
As I say, I know in an OWCS match, and I'm saying like that is nice. There will be a high noon coming in again. This is where it might be tough. If they get map control right now, which is what they're doing. See, that's like the impressive part about Wrecking Ball. If I try to bounce off the wall like that, I am 100% losing momentum. But like, imagine one day if I got really good at Wrecking Ball, chat. I know you'd only, you just be imagining that because it's not going to happen, but like.
Lars, though, still fighting.
Wait, I mean, honestly, I respect the idea from Lars there because I've done that many of times. Unfortunately, the numbers weren't there.
clutch that
Do I
one
aim
out.
for a level 200 battle pass? I usually don't. I don't necessarily aim for level 200, but I usually get it because of how much I play. Like tomorrow, I'll probably get a ton of battle pass levels just because I'm playing Mystery Heroes, or Tuesday. I'm playing Mystery Heroes all
hurt you though now.
all day.
This
Got a
next
long
round,
day on
because, like,
Tuesday.
now you
so.
don't have the Sigma Flux to interfere with Knail's rush.
Yep.
Right? You're looking for John Witch with the Sanctuary, but then you have to use the Sanctuary to absorb the pressure from Rush and the pressure from Barrage. So 1, 2, 3, 4 can just use one to bait the first, and then the second to be the actual fight win.
Yep.
Mimone looking for flank angles. ICAV super ready for it. The Sanctuary comes
Huge pick
out.
by
Mimone
ICAV.
Baited into that one. The counter dive is very clean from Telesi. Only one ultimate in the fight, but it may be enough.
I mean,
Lars pulled off the
Crispy
edge of the
does
map,
get the pick right there off the map. I love how long it took for the Sigma to fall off the map. I guess you could, in theory, wait for your jetpack cat to possibly save you, but I don't know. Telesi's played a very, very good bunker on this map. I think the reason why it's interesting is like Ilios is a good Wrecking Ball map, but the way that the meta is played, it's solid what they do. Obviously, it's not over yet, and I do think 1, 2, 3, 4 has kind of set themselves up for a chance to win this just due to their ultimates they have. You have a Kitsune, you have a High Noon coming up, you have Mines to kind of prevent that bunker style that I keep talking about. I know I'm referencing it as a bunker style. It's not quite the case, but it's just the best way to like how I don't know, to kind of explain what's happening, even though I can come up with something different. Like right now, like Golden Pants are gonna have to win. Knail's actually one shot. This is weird. They haven't been able to ult yet. Okay, Mimone does win the duel against ICAV, which is a very important duel to win there. Okay, they should be good now. Initially, it was looking like their HP was getting really low and they weren't gonna be able to pop their ultimates. They ended up surviving that, getting the kill.
I mean, honestly, with
Nothing's
ICAV
gonna
out of the fight,
so.
it's pretty much just done that early. Mimone
While
huge
spinning the win
impact
on the extra mines. Yeah, maybe the extra mines just weren't getting as much value for him.
Aggressive over the top.
You know?
A Deadeye finished the last sliver of HP on Texel.
There it is. There's the Sky Noon play. They do end up getting most of the kills there. It is a team wipe. Now they're going to have a bunch of ultimates coming up. There's going to be good ultimates on Telesi's side, too. So this is going to come down to one team fight for the map. Couldn't ask for a better start to the matches today. One team fight for the map.
For a lot here, even the overtime is not going to be easy to find. And this slow Sigma composition shows its weakness in this kind of an engagement.
Telesi have one more fight. But they're also going to have to keep that point in play. SXJ gets the blink, hits the pulse bomb, but does not hit a player, and you lose ICAV on your rotation to
huge
Mimone.
spin.
Rush mirror from both
Huge
of
spin.
these teams. No other advantage.
There it is.
Until just getting those landing shots. Kai takes down the
Crispy gets the yeah, that's it.
Rolls off Texel, and
wait, Lars is still alive on point. Wait a second. Lars, oh man. Lars ulted being off the map trying to survive, but it was just a little bit too late. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great series to start though. That was a great. I know, imagine he gets up there, gets the kill, survives, just enough time for like a jetpack hat to get back or something. That would have been sick. But a great first map by both these teams. Both these teams put on a show. So right down to the wire. So I'm excited to see what's next. Now the Blueprint teams have been doing. They've been going Dorado, Bannon Wrecking Ball, and then playing against the Winston. And I will say 1, 2, 3, 4 and Dorado has not been looking good when they do that. So we'll see what happens. But that has been the recent blueprint. So of course they'll go to like Runasapi or something. But anyway, I'm gonna go pee very quick. I'll be right back to the pub. Yeah.
Mimone and Kai coming up with crucial kills in moments of need. I mean, that first round, Kai was on an absolute heater, flanking on the Cassidy, playing around the Jetpack Cat. This is a style that, you know, they've taken to pretty quickly, considering I sort of seemed like they weren't wanting to play this kind of a Wrecking Ball look against VP until VP showed it to them and they say, hey, maybe we can use that Jetpack Cat ourselves. Maybe we can hit some of these wild flanks. And to let Kai get away with the Cassidy into this matchup is really nice. Like, that's not something you would think is going to be easy to play with a Wrecking Ball style, but the Cat makes it possible.
What's the retake potential too? Right, with the Deadeye, where it just like it carves out so much space, you have to respect the kill potential of that combination, as opposed to before when Golden Pants was having to play for the retake. Like, a lot of the teams would just be able to mark the Wrecking Ball and still look at the rest of the players while they didn't have a tank creating space for them. This rock here is absolute beaut from Lars. He was a standout yesterday in Telesi's fights, especially on Rialto. His Sigma was looking really, really good. But you can tell the moment that 1, 2, 3, 4 just ran away with the momentum. It's when they're able to just harass Telesi as they're trying to find that regroup after losing ICAV early. And it buys them back like 25% of the point that they were otherwise missing, and it put Telesi into that last-ditch desperate situation where we saw, like, you have no choice, you have to run forward. You might have used Suzu, you might have used TP.
Quinn, thank you for the tier 1,
no
appreciate it,
choice.
thank you.
If you don't get
Thanks for
that
the tier
touch,
1.
the round
We're back,
ends.
chat.
If you do try to go for that
we'll see what the
touch,
map
you're
ends up
probably
being.
going off the side of the map though, so sort of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation off of time bank alone.
Yeah, it, it comes down to inches, though, honestly, on Ilios, right? Some of those rounds really come down to the wire, comes down to, those individual DPS moments. So, Tennessee, I think they do show that there is a chance with this Wrecking Ball look, but 1, 2, 3, 4, they seem so much more comfortable in this kind of a matchup where they're able to dictate the pace of the game. Tennessee, though, are going to bring us to Circuit Royale, and I mean, this is where I think things get really interesting for teams against 1, 2, 3, 4, is you can bend the Wrecking Ball, but you're also going to Circuit. You might think, maybe we don't need to,
Maybe we don't
and
have
you only get it once for the
yeah.
series. So, there's a genuine consideration here of different ways to approach the ban phase. I don't think there's a right answer for Tennessee. It's going to be up to their interpretation of how the Wrecking Ball plays on this map, which frankly, I have almost never seen it. I have a feeling Golden Panther
Circuit Royale?
if it
All
were
right.
allowed.
I'm surprised by the Circuit Royale, but I guess I guess I'm not surprised by Circuit Royale.
Sub AMDP on.
Like,
and he's
I don't know.
Ryan and Mauga.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised because obviously
we'll
Wrecking Ball
see
isn't
if
as good in
there
this
is a
map, so you can kind of force something else. It does kind of make sense. It's not like the most amazing Wrecking Ball map by any means. Like I wouldn't want to play Wrecking Ball on this map, but I do think there's some funny plays you can do as Wrecking Ball. But I wouldn't doubt if they actually try to force Sigma here.
That's crazy thing to say, Moxie.
Tora Kane, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime Sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. We'll see though. We'll see.
We hope.
It should be a good matchup regardless, is my hope.
We wish that Ryan was more
That is my hope here.
And yeah, there we go.
We shall see.
AMDP is coming through, but will it be honest Overwatch Reinhardt or will it be dishonest Mauga Watch? We'll have to see. There's both.
We shall see.
I am not here for this Mauga erasure and Tennessee ban the Rhine. Wait, guys. I swear I'm not coping. Ryan is legitimately good. Ryan, I think, is one of the best.
Reinhardt banned, Farah banned. So is that another hero they play as Ryan? They're not worried about the Wrecking Ball. I wonder if that's like a comp that 1, 2, 3, 4 plays is Ryan here.
Like,
so maybe, right?
If you're Tennessee, you know that you're dueling out 1, 2, 3, 4, so you're
likely
going to put a lot of your time in trying to play against Wrecking Ball compositions. Which means that maybe there's less time to be able to face into that Rhine. And you can only ban Rhine when AMDP's in too. Like, you would not be banning Reinhardt if Golden Pants was still playing. So I think this is actually a good opportunity for Tennessee to be able to use a ban that does affect AMDP, forces him onto that Mauga. And that means that potentially we get like the Mauga match, or potentially we see some more of the counterplay up against the Mauga, D.Va being able to use the Matrix, eat away a lot of the damage that he can do, so he doesn't have that insane stability off of converting damage all the way back to his own health, and being able to deal quite nicely with the cage as well, since if you get locked in, you don't have your supports having to
They changed
jump
tank?
into
Okay,
their
thank
own
you,
deaths.
Burns. They did change tank?
Prevent
Okay.
those, you just
That's
use
interesting.
Cypher
I
to
obviously we
get
haven't
them
seen
back.
1, 2, 3, 4 make too many tank
A lot of options
like
here.
swaps, so I do like that that's who is their tank player?
Farah band as well.
There's a secondary one. Sorry, I missed that. That was
potentially to deal with these classic Sigma comps, and I think that's exactly what Tennessee have wanted to engineer here. They are actually really solid on the Sigma. We saw from Lars is kind of dominating on Sigma at moments, like finding a lot of these impact kills, and ultimately it's kind of your role as Sigma, right? Is to kind of carry, like find kills, do big damage. We've seen that from Eisnam on Virtus Pro. I mean, topping the server in damage pretty much every time he touches Sigma. So that's exactly what Tennessee wants out of Lars in this game for ICAV 2, a map where hit scan can be crucial. I mean, almost always is crucial, right, with these open sight lines. The consideration, though, of the hit scan pick, I think, is a pretty interesting one. I mean, we've seen all sorts of options. Haven't seen
all right,
so
it's
much
time.
Widow, this year on circuit.
Okay, they got Amp. Okay, so they're going with the Ramatra comp here. So there definitely was some type of strategy with the Ryan because I feel like not having the Sigma means that they knew there was going to be some type of Ryan, so we'll see how that goes. Yep. We'll see how that goes. How do you get the Thunder Doom skin? Well, you got to get it through an esports loot box, and that's very RNG, so good luck. I know that's a sought-out skin, but that's the best way to do it. Yeah. They do these drops pretty frequently with esports loot boxes. This has been the longest they've gone of like one singular week. I think they just kind of wanted to plan around the really short season. But next week should be playoff drops, which will be nice to have. That'll be good. We got a lot of playoffs coming up next week. I might have to do some of those 2 a.m. start times. I actually might do some of those 2 a.m. start times this week because it's going to be brand new drops. It's going to be like a lot of stuff happening, matches all like week, so it'll be kind of fun to watch those. Okay, here we go. Both the teams here just kind of looking for some type of early kind of pressure. Obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4 wants to kind of play up with the Ramatra. It's a little bit less spam like the Sigma, so you're getting as much value. Obviously, with the Symmetra 2, you can TP out, back away, so doesn't really get too much of value there, but Hey,
Half
10
party
seconds
push
off the clock can
forward,
add
have
up
to just
on
back
maps
off,
like this.
yield this opening
Now
screen
most teams will
play
play
the
this corner under the bridge. I talk about this a lot.
Ikev
This
really
is
wants to get that
the best way to
car
play it.
angle
The
too,
sight
because
line and
then
like
his angle
the
opens
car
up
in the way
on
there,
that
etc. Just kind of
sojourn.
really
So
block a lot of like
1-2-3
ways to back away.
losing a lot of
So there isn't as much
ground.
survivability, which is why it's
They
very
lack
common to
that
kind of back
snipe
away to this
kill
part of the map.
potential that is available.
That's what you're seeing
MVP,
right now.
careful
So
not to get walled off as
May does
well.
use ice block there, is able to kind of
Taking
get a
off
cooldown
angle
out. So good job by 1, 2, 3, 4 to force that out. They are running the sim, so it's a little bit more pressure on the Sigma. Lars will have to kind of navigate that, but with the May, it's kind of like a back and forth of like how these tanks have to handle this. It's like one tank has to deal with the sim pressure, the other tank has to deal with like May walls and getting chained. But a great start here by Amped, able to get a couple of kills onto Telesi. SXJ does go down, and really good pressure here. From the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. So minute 15 off the clock. A lot of ults being built up, possibly looking for a kill. Amped is a little bit hyper aggro there, so they got to be careful of getting walled off randomly or killed here. I do understand going for the kill though, so that makes sense. Ultimates looking great on both sides. So I expect to see a pretty large ult dump coming up here. Depending on how they want to play, 1, 2, 3, 4 might lead off with the Juno ultimate, and the reason being is because you want to be aggressive. But I think with them expecting the May ultimate here, they have to play actually a little bit more hyper defensive until emongg gets the ultimate, or the High Noon comes out from Kai from a different distance. Basically, the May ultimate can cause a lot of problems here. And as I say that, they do get a kill. So did the May ultimate just get like, Kai gets the High Noon, which was good. Did any big videos in the works soon? Well, what's considered a big video to you? Play of the game DPS 1's being worked on. That will be out when it's ready.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, a beautiful fight from them.
So Tiny, you probably have the other drops. That's why. And then the random rivals one there. So the brand new set of OWCS ones will be next week. Some people still haven't gotten the 15-hour one.
Kai now off of the cast.
But yeah, that will be out tomorrow on Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday. I'm recording another episode of Mystery Heroes Tuesday, with Xion being added, another hero. So I'm going to be playing that pretty much all day tomorrow because I'm doing like a video thing with, if you know Crystal Rain, she asked if I wanted to do like the Are You Smarter Than a Plat or something like that. I don't know that's what it's called. Probably. I'm probably not. I'm not super smart. So that's going to be happening at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing that at 7 p.m. So I'm just going to be playing Mystery Heroes up until then.
The RAM is proving to be so problematic.
Long day on Tuesday for that. Any of the fun bingo boards, like when my wife made one. Yeah, I'll talk to Lonnie about getting another one made. I think we're at a point now where she could probably get more made. Things like that, yeah. I mean, bingo videos are always something we consider. It's just really tough to do them all the time, so we don't kind of like oversaturate them and just, make them want to be pretty quality. So Kasune going to come up here, by the way, from the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. So look for that. Ramacho's going to be getting aggressive too. Really good start here. I mean, Telesi's been kind of shutting down a lot of their early pressure. Don't even have to use the Ramacho ultimate. The Kasune just kind of solidifies that. I will say, they do have a few ultimates coming up. Telesi's side, but if Kai's able to get this ultimate, they can play hyper aggro. That's exactly what they're doing, trying to deny all the space. 20 seconds on the clock. I think they're going to play close. The only problem is SXJ could go over the top. We'll see. What's round robin? I think it's when like teams all play each other once, right?
The opportunity to attack, to deny an overtime touch. Telsi don't really have a great hero to get in for that last second touch. It will be XSJ actually who slips in over the top, potentially unscouted. 1, 2, 3, 4. They need to end this fight quick, but hold on. Kai has gone down, and Telesi find themselves actually in a
no worries. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when it comes to larger videos like that one, the play of the game one's probably the next major one. People love the play of the game videos. They're really fun. So we've been people have been like those a lot. Like those are like still evergreening. I'm not even joking. Like those videos are still like growing every day. The play of the game ones. So I know people will be excited for the episode 2 of my play of the game one with Xion. Since I'm going to add a bonus clip with Xion, but that's going to be a fun one. But that one just takes time. It's a very long video. All right, good job by Telesi there. Obviously won the team fight over, I thought that was going to be their timing, was because they had the Kasune, and the Kasune is tough to deal with. I do think 1, 2, 3, 4 has kind of set themselves up to be in a really good spot right now, so. Architect, thanks for the 8 months of the prompts. Thank you. Appreciate that. ICAV with a huge pick. Crispy does pop out. ICAV gets 2. ICAV's been very impressive this stage. Very impressive. Really good shots. Really good, just aim in general, able to kind of have a lot of openings. So very impressive to see. So good job here by Telesi again. 1, 2, 3, 4 will be getting back to the point momentarily. They do have Simwall.
Yeah, Telesi now approaching that Juno Ray. Having to worry about Canale's
Here we
rush
go.
on retake, especially with my
Yeah, and then you lose because of the Kitsune. It's tough. You know, like right now they could technically lose to Kitsune right here on the opposite side. Right now that they've kind of gone Mauga versus Mauga. It really depends. I mean, the Mauga ultimate's going to be solid. The cleanse is good. Juno ultimate will do a lot of damage. I think this will be a little bit better today, but the Sim Wall could complicate things. I'm looking at the Echo in the back line to see if the Echo will go down here. It does go down. But it is a 4v3 in favor of Telsey, so it depends on what happens here. It's actually, I still think if I'm correct, it's a 2v3 right now for 1, 2, 3, 4, so they should probably lose this just due to not having a support up. You know, I would have taken the 2 supports without even the tank there. Never mind with a tank. So good job. I mean, that's the exact second point you need. Very common, I've noticed on this map, that if they get it in overtime, there's enough of like a longer spawn to where they get much more open space to work with, and then they just cap with 2 minutes left. So it's not uncommon, but yeah, we'll see. Yep.
Ultimates, my Moan goes over to the Reaper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Want to push the pace now. Put some pressure on. Try to get some cheeky fights here in this low ground of third point.
I mean, Maimo will be great value if you can fight on top of Lars, but until then, you have to be very careful not to get scouted and hit by something like that Echo. Teleports into backline, is looking for the Juno, finds the Kiriko as well, and then just waveforms out.
Going in.
A lot of momentum from Telsey.
I do like the Reaper swap. The steamroll on this map is great. The third point can be tough. That's why like it's very important for them to like win this team fight here on the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have the Mauga ultimate, kind of can solidify the team fight. The reason why you're not seeing that ult pop jet is because you don't need to yet. But like the Mauga ultimate is kind of like their, you know, you can win with that. They are kind of like, it's funny I say that because as that happens, they end up going with their own Mauga ultimate. Not like their own Mauga ultimate, but an Echo Mauga ult. So like they actually might lose to that. Kai tries to go for a flank. Man, Men's getting rolled by double Mauga. I can't believe we're back at a spot where Mauga's a very consistent tank in the meta. I know Sigma is too, but like, I gotta say, it's been interesting. It's been a crazy like turnaround here. I mean, obviously 1, 2, 3, 4 again has Mauga, but we have double Mauga, so we can get a Venn diagram on the point right now. Not sure where this is gonna go. Obviously the spawn being close is nice, but the line of sights are gonna be the major issue. Cardiac Overdrive is down for Amp right now, so you have to kind of wait, but there's the Kitsune coming out right now, and this should at least slow down the push a little bit. It's not gonna guarantee they're gonna win it or not though, but I think with not having Cardiac Overdrive on both sides, never mind, there's a Cardiac Overdrive. Both Mauga showing off the skill expression of Mauga. Now you have a Juno ultimate going in on both sides. Everybody's slamming in. Mauga's up on the high ground now. ICAP again with another pick on the Crispy. That's you know, an awesome play right there. They do have a Reaper out there that does, you know, create a lot of wind around the points. So that was a very windy situation there. Now they're going to all in on the Mauga. The Mauga finally goes down. There is a low Juno in the back line, and unless something crazy happens here, sorry about the lag. I don't think this is on me. It is not. No drop frame. So, but there it is. Good job by 1, 2, 3, 4. They do have a moment here. It's not over yet. I think there's going to be one more tap, but there's no ultimates yet. It's going to come down to that Kitsune. If Texall can get the Kitsune, that could be huge. But if Amp gets that Mauga ultimate in time, that's going to be the difference maker here. So it's kind of what to look forward to here. SHA does tap, but does go down. This is going to put more pressure on the rest of the team to get there as soon as they can. Mamone is in the back line, just, you know, holding a meeting in that room there. Nothing else really happening now. There's the Mauga ultimate. Kitsune is still kind of like on track. ICAP's going for some type of flank play, is not able to find the kill. Was the right idea though. You can't sit there in front of the Mauga ultimate, so you have to go for something. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 does hold on this defense. So not a bad hold there.
Yeah, overtime contesting.
Was this game played last week? Because it said it was delivered by DHL. What?
I guess you know between a rock and a hard place, you really.
I guess I don't get the. Oh, I see what you're saying.
In the option space there, tough for
now listen, we can't be memeing it right now, okay? Look at all the sponsors OWCS has. All right, we need to.
Don't trigger the OT.
Okay.
4 3 seconds. I think
listen, I'm glad the game's getting a sponsor.
Maybe C, but in the end, I don't think that push was a very realistic one in any case. And 1, 2, 3, 4, they do set a win con. I mean, some solid holds, first, second, third, all running the clock down pretty decently. And
took me a while. Hey, I'm not the best at that. Sometimes I don't know.
Round, but the offense
I'll take things more like
task, right? It's one thing to hold those corners with Ramatra. It's another to try to break a defensive setup that is always going to feel at least so.
Dude, they should do a collab with DHL for drives. You're right.
Interesting choice. XSJ really feeling
like you are right in the sense that they should do a collab with like DHL during drives.
It would feel like literally having to climb a mountain
or any company, a car company, anything.
But because they were able to off of SXJ with that back cap,
just the perfect name for it, drives.
All the way into third, there is potential for this team to be able to hold off 1, 2, 3, 4. As we'll have a look and see what exactly 1, 2, 3, 4 decide to come out with. Kai not
Yep.
going to be sticking on this Widow. Kinil on that Zen. I think this is just like literally having damage capabilities.
This is just a spawn
to try
peek.
to get someone. Yeah, this is spawn peek. Get a
I'm
Discord,
waiting.
have the
Let's
mercy
see.
damage boost, and then swap to what you're actually going to be running, which will be Vendetta for Maimon.
Really interesting,
Okay.
especially into Echo. I didn't like the Echo pick, and now that I see Vendetta, I feel a lot better about Echo's chances. But 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
able to do some crazy aggression off the back of my
All
mode
right.
and see what he's able to get on this Vendetta, comboing with AMDP. And Chelsea respect it. They're not even peeking too aggressively on this first choke. They know the threat.
Did you get Porsche
Just
back on that one? That was a
Vendetta
fun
combo
collab.
closes.
Yeah, Tells you have to be very careful.
Alright, looking for
not
both
to
these
stay
teams
too
trying to make
close
a play.
that Mauga and Vendetta being able to
Texel with a
slam
huge
onto
pick
one
right
of their
there, so that's a
players.
great start for Telsey here,
Texel
obviously.
catches Kai, though,
Gonna do their best to find as much
without
value as they can
that
during this.
Sojourn, having to try
Um,
to disengage very quickly.
it's-
Telsey wanting
you're gonna have to
push
back
forward
away
using
because
that
like you don't
human
have your
speed
long
ring,
range.
totally
You
forcing
know, it's so
AMDP
interesting
to
seeing
run
teams still run the
right back
Vendetta.
to first
I don't know what it
blood.
is,
And all the
but like I
space
feel
that
like
was
I
picked up
watch so
before
many teams go Vendetta, and it's like very
from that
rare
Vendetta engagement
that it works in the way that I
totally
think it's supposed to work.
Heals
Because there's no
coming through
survivability.
massively. AMDP barely
Does
making
Queen get
any
any playtime during
damage
OWCS? Not that I know of.
That tells you trying to bring to bear, and now Maimon finds himself in the
Yeah, not that I
corner,
know
ready
of.
to get aggressive. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've cleared the first
Like she
round.
might be playing in like a random match here and there in like some regions, but she just doesn't like struggles against a lot of like what the comps are. She's always in a weird spot where like every meta doesn't suit her. So like she's good in ranked, but in pro play it's just like hard to make it work. Yeah, no, I mean I'm not saying like teams like Zeta do it. I'm saying like it's a lot of other teams try, but hey, it's, I mean, I say something, and 1, 2, 3, 4 starts popping off with it, so no better than I do, which is fine. Solomon, thanks for the prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you. We go. Going in. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. There you go. It does work. See, easy. Slicing through the back line, getting kills. Awesome. I think it's more along the lines of like just the survivability of Vendetta that surprises me, because the hero lost a lot of that like extra survivability, so it's very interesting to kind of see how it plays out over time and things like that. So
in keeping Lars through Annihilation alive and players contesting
we
at
shall
that
see.
point. As Maimon will be sticking with the Vendetta for now. It's been working out really well. Sundering about to come online. As Jonowich does have that Ray. 1, 2, 3, 4, no match for it. And
good
big
pick by
stomp
ICAV. Again,
onto
ICAV's been
AMDP.
playing extremely well this
Sets up the
series,
pick onto Mauga,
like extremely
forces
well.
1, 2,
So
3,
very
4
impressive
all
to
the way
see
back. So
some good
no
gameplay here.
ultimates required. Telsey just really good
Wise
setup
here,
on
Telsey does
Lars.
have like
Going
the
to be able
ability to kind of like
hold
stop
these
them for a
ultimates,
while, and
and
this is
that
like
will
the
be crucial
important
over
part of the
time.
map.
Fast they
If you
want
can stop them
first.
here for
They
2,
need to
maybe
be
3
able to
minutes, and this is the
cycle these
difference
and take time
of what's happened on this map. Is remember that 1, 2, 3, 4 was got snowballed on second, and they lost a lot of time there, which kind of created what happened on going into the third point. You know, right now 1, 2, 3, 4 has to kind of like battle from this long sight line and choke. And when they're not running the symmetric, it's a little bit harder to get there. So you're gonna have to kind of force out an ultimate pretty early from both sides. Mauga ultimate is on the table, does go out. ICAV is getting a little bit low, but there's the ult. They do get the kill on the Lars. It's gonna be really good here. Emongg goes up into the air trying to find somebody there, and it looks like they'll be able to back away. But 1, 2, 3, 4 will actually clean up the team fight, because they all couldn't like agree on like not agree, but they, like some of them couldn't regroup, so you just die in cart, reset with the rest of the team. Try to retake right now with this Juno ultimate. You also have, actually I think like Telsey has really good retake ults, so it's gonna come down to can Mamone find value with this, or can Crispy get this Juno ultimate in time? There's a chance they could disengage the initial push here, and then you pop your Juno ultimate after, so like be the second Juno ultimate, and that is like a possibility. But because they haven't forced them to pop it yet, they're starting to slow things down a lot to get their support ultimates, and that's what you're seeing right now on the side of Amped over there taking a lot of damage. That's why Mamone's now being aggressive with this, because you want to force something. Now the Juno ultimate will come out. There you go, you ult the second, and then actually they have a Kitsune coming online here too, and so I think like there's a chance they could win this. Oh no, but as I said, ICAV again, who's been playing lights out, and there's the Vendetta working. So see, you know what, chat? I'm seeing the vision now. I'm seeing the vision. If they don't look at you, it goes well. I see the vision. SXJ is trying to do as much damage as possible, but the cardiac overdrive will reduce some of that damage. It's going to make it a little bit more difficult. They are still going to try to go for this. I think that the spawns alone and enough of the picks they've had has been good, but the numbers are back in favor here. We have a 5v4 kind of situation. Obviously, a little bit of a low HP, but I think they're going to have to back away, and that's exactly the correct play. Good job there by Telsey. I'll explain why. They did lose the team fight, which obviously sucks, but they did bait out a Kitsune, and I think in this situation where you have to be the team that holds on third point, baiting out the Kitsune is really important. So while it's not the most ideal scenario, it at least gives you a slight advantage going into this next team fight, which isn't a bad, a bad way to go about it. So it's good to see.
Yeah, I mean, crucial pick onto ICAV, right? Telsey losing that Sojourn. Texel's
Have a
thinking,
good rest of
is
your day,
it
by the way.
worth
Sorry, I missed that.
investing my rush
Appreciate
when we're
it.
down that key player? or do I have to hold it for the retake? And in that moment, 1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4 just get more kills, which forces more
High ground
space.
control is
Jackson
important
has
here. They are going to
one
go for it. They're going to have to, I was going to say, go for a
1, 2,
Kitsune.
3,
You have to go
4.
for a Kitsune here.
Match with something like
Thankfully, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 is pretty happy with this result. Again, when I say they're pretty happy with the result, it's not like they're going, oh, hey, we just got rolled by ICAV on Sojourn. This is awesome. Let's high five. It's more along the lines of, we did what we needed to accomplish. If we weren't going to win a team fight, we bait out their ultimates, and that's what they did. Now they have an ultimate advantage going into this next team fight, right? Mauga ultimate versus Mauga ultimate, but you have the Vendetta ultimate to kind of go with it, and then on top of that, a Juno ultimate that's well ahead, and then a Kiriko ult to follow up with that. So, that's kind of the way to look at this. Hello, everybody. Kind of the way to look at that and how I see it here. But yeah, Mauga ultimate should come out soon here from Amp, just kind of waiting an extra second. Does pop the ult, but they do get a kill on the Crispy there, so that is going to be kind of an advantageous situation. But ICAV is trying to get at least one kill, and that's an important kill by ICAV because they're going to be able to push this cart, but they certainly aren't going to be able to push it past that. I guess they could, in theory, if Mamone can peek the left side hallway, or one of the players can, to get a TP for the Kiriko to get back soon. I know, I don't know, Sojourn will be there. It's going to be just an even team fight. There will be basically there's no advantage here. They just got the corner, so we'll just go with that. Now you can Sune down middle. They're going to probably pop both of these. Oh, but again, ICAV with the most important pick, but they're sending it. They have decided that they believe they have the ultimates and the HP to deal with this, so we'll see if that's the case. Could be. I mean, Canal with a huge pick. ICAV goes down. Amp gets a kill on the Lars. You know, they pop the Juno ultimate, but it's just a Kiriko and a Juno on point right now, but it looks like Momo gets the kill right there, and that is going to be the game. Great job by 1, 2, 3, 4. Telesi does a great job up until then. Great series again, but 2-0 for 1, 2, 3, 4. Been a very close matchup. These teams are, again, Telesi plays teams close. They play teams tough. At least that's how I look at it. They play teams tough. So good job there by the teams. Well played, and
you find an
on to the next
opening kill on the Sojourn, but it's not enough. The triple down from 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. They give no respect, and they just go for the 4v5, knowing that they have a massive bank of ultimates to deploy. Mymone comes up with the goods off the back of the kill, the double support, assisting AMDP, and just dominating anyone who dares come close to the objective. Really well executed by 1, 2, 3, 4, and for them to win a map on this style, it speaks volumes for their skill, their strength as a team, for AMDP to come in and look like a consistent, solid member of this team. I mean, this Mauga comp did not feel ill-practiced. It did not feel slow or second-guessed. This is a team that
good map,
really
though.
Good in this
Honestly, that was a really good map, in my opinion. Very good series.
This is the first time we've seen it, at least this exact variation from them this stage.
I know, I am 100% with you on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4's record does not indicate how good they've been this stage.
Yeah,
I mean, if they say they win this series, it just comes down to, like, the map differential didn't go in their favor. That's it.
If he just picks up
like,
Mauga,
and you know, I don't think they'll be relegated. I think, like, as in, like, if they do have to go to relegations, which I think they would have to, being in the bottom 2 of this, I think they'll get through it. I think they're more than talented enough to make it through that, and then they'll be back again. And then I wouldn't doubt it if going into stage 3 they end up being really, really good. Obviously, and some of those players are going to keep getting more playtime together with the World Cup coming up too, right? If I'm correct, a lot of like the Great Britain team has a lot of the players from 1, 2, 3, 4 on it, correct? Pietro, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, it's 2-0 right now. Series isn't over yet.
You're losing someone potentially on rotations. You're being
am I correct on that?
By Mauga.
So like they're going to get a lot more like practice in World Cup against great teams. So all of them besides the Kiriko player got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. So again, like I think they're going to start to find their stride and keep gelling as a team. And I think that World Cup process is going to be another way for the team to bond, right? You start to go to LAN with it, with the team. Maybe they can make it to I don't know if they'll make it or not, but maybe they'll make it to
really what makes the
the BlizzCon, right? Which
I
again cannot believe we're
staying alive deep into the
so
fight,
close to BlizzCon. I got to travel for that.
Explosive engage that we expect from
it's gonna be great. Looking forward to it.
Kind of work his way in the deathmatch.
But yeah, so
be decisive, find those moments to strike and come up with the goods.
Yeah, no, but I know Golden Pants is on the team. That's why I was wondering on that one. Yeah,
coming up for you.
That's cool.
In the shop right now, we're unvaulting.
That was cool.
Some of our best skins. We've also got drops for the people, and this is free, man. You don't have to go to the shop for this. Just link your Battle.net account, and honestly, if you haven't at this point, I've lost sympathy. We got an esports loot box, we got battle pass escapes, we got the title card. Honestly, the charm is pretty sweet too.
Yeah, it's your last weekend as well to be able to grab some of this. I don't know about the waffles though. Like, Jake, do you have an answer for why we have waffles?
Don't ask questions. They look delicious.
Well, we won't be asking what map we go to, as the answer is Runasapi.
Yep.
Telesi will pick that one up. And is this where you go for the ball ban?
I mean, it almost has to be, right? At this point, you know,
I want to go to
it
BlizzCon so
feels
bad. Yeah, I'm excited.
like you don't have much of a
Runasapi,
choice.
okay. Chad, will it happen? Will the Runasapi
But,
trend
you know,
continue?
okay, looks like we do have Golden Pants coming back.
I mean, they're going to ban the Wrecking Ball here, 100%, right?
You have to
Because
ban
Wrecking
it.
Ball on this map, I don't know if they made any substitutions. Okay, they did. Golden Pants is in.
However,
This is a very
we
good
also
Wrecking
have to
Ball
win
map.
2 more maps after this. So, I mean,
So, like, if they don't ban Wrecking Ball
here,
here, I'd be very surprised. Do I prefer waffles over pancakes? Well, I don't really have waffles a lot because when I was a kid, my special interest food was waffles. So I had 3 years in a row where I would only eat
However,
waffles.
if you do that, in fairness, they could.
So I still haven't, you know, I'm not even joking. Like, yeah, Wrecking Ball ban. That's a very good ban. Like, I would legit refuse to.
Mitigating some of the cat shenanigans that could possibly
So
come out.
I would,
I mean, this is like sort of a way to
refuse
protect
to
Winston. I think the
eat
Bastion
waffles
is the
for a long
number
time
one
because
problem
of
for
that.
Winston
Literally
in
only
this
waffles.
meta.
I would not eat anything else.
The
My
issue is
parents
that
could
there's,
not
like,
get me to
4
eat
other
anything else but
problems that are
waffles.
quite close
That was
behind
my
that.
breakfast, lunch, and
The
dinner
Bastion
for
is
like
the
3
real
years.
reason I think that no one really.
I would have
plays
nothing
Winston
else.
today.
It was
This is
waffles
like
or
a very
I'm not eating.
legitimate hit stand pick right now.
Welcome to 2-year-old me. Way too chill. Thanks for the 32 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. At 2 years old, I'm like, no! I want my waffles and that's it.
Zarya, yeah. Double bubble, Zarya Winston, or
Yeah,
the true
so
traditional.
that was all I had for a few years, and then eventually I got over that. So, Suave, thanks for the 19 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I either have a special interest food or I'm just indifferent to all food. Like I'm fine with most. The only thing I don't really like is olives. Which chat knows that. I'm a big olive fan or blue cheese fan. Everything else I can kind of make work.
We are going back to the well for that one, but I have a feeling for Golden Pants, I mean, he's been pretty consistent. When Ball has been, he has played Winston, and the team has made it work reasonably well, but there has been other moments where the bluff has just been called.
All right.
And, like, the hard Winston counter comes out. And, I mean, we saw this a little bit yesterday against VP. I think Twisted Minds, if I'm not mistaken, played that match. I believe it was on King's Row, and just obliterated the Winston on every contest. So for Telesi, this is a bit of a skill check, right?
No, not really.
I really feel like you are supposed to.
I actually try stuff now whenever I do things. I try to go get some.
I mean, especially because that means that likely 1-2-3-4's backline will consist of Ana, right? And we saw Ana work yesterday for TM, but that was also when they had 3 people playing Protect the Ana and make sure that she hits the anti-nades on things like the Mauga. Now that we're going to like Runasapi, there's a lot of flank potentials open for things like Tracer, Xion, to be able to find.
Let's see how this series goes.
Pressure onto the
I had to make sure I had syrup on it. Probably. I don't remember that much. You
your
know.
Winston's taking damage.
I just know that
develop
waffles was
nano
that.
boost, and then your Winston goes in with
Making my way
nano boost. Like
downtown,
everything
walking
until
fast.
that.
All right, chat. Here we go. Let's watch this game
just
here.
soft dive. You're not truly looking to commit. To
Yeah, olives for me are just something I never really was a fan of. Like I never really.
Even I mean I don't think
Yeah.
is
I just can't. There's something about the taste I can't. I just it just not. I can't figure it out. And keep in mind, I didn't like tomatoes for a long time, and I like tomatoes now. So because I like tomatoes now, after never liking tomatoes, I'm always willing to try something every few years to see if maybe that's changed for me. Olives still have not hit for me yet, and I'm hoping that one day it will. So. You know, same with like yellow mustard. Like I'm talking like the regular, like mustard you get at a restaurant. That was the same thing for me. For a long time, I didn't like that. I like that now. So there is a chance, right? There is a chance. Onion, I like onions. I know. I only mustard I like is like the most generic mustard you can think of. The one that you get like the ballpark mustard. That's it. I can't do the other mustard for some reason. I honestly I struggle with honey mustard too, which is weird because I think it would be a good combo, but I think some places just don't have good honey mustard or something. So I don't know what good honey mustard is until I actually try it. Well, cilantro, I like cilantro, but Lonnie actually doesn't like cilantro because she has it tastes like soap thing. All right, here we go. Mauga versus Zarya, so we get to see a rare Golden Pants Zarya. Very capable, I'd say. I mean, very good player, and Zarya is, from a playstyle point of view, it's a lot of just bubbling correctly, angling yourself around for survivability, which, you have a lot of, like, ideas of how to survive a lot, and honestly, Golden Pants kind of popping off here on the Zarya, so banning the Wrecking Balls on Suravasa, going Zarya. Good start for 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, so that was really good, so, yep. Do I like feta cheese? Oh, I love feta. Oh, yeah.
And Lars goes
You could put a lot of my food and I would love that. One time I accidentally ordered extra feta and they delivered. I mean, literally, I didn't know if I had salad or just feta cheese. And I ate it.
Work cut out for him considering the bubbles coming in on these EPS.
I mean, SXJ has a lot
Yes,
of work
exactly,
as
Tim.
well,
She doesn't
trying
really
to
get
guard
Chipotle because
lane
of that.
versus
Because most of it is
flank.
Cilantro. Obviously, you get asked for that, but,
As
you know,
Kai
sometimes.
Maimon won't be going aggressive just
What about
yet.
extra blue cheese?
Golden Pants
Absolutely not.
holding the objective, not allowing Telsey to push it back for free.
All right, both teams here are going to be running the Zarya now. Going to kind of like slow things down. As you know with Runasapi, I mean, I explain it all the time, but you just hold to the crosswalk. Teams fight each other until you get a Kitsune. Unless like a random pick happens, like the High Noon turns the corner. Then you go in with Kitsune in about 3 seconds, turn the corner, keep everybody alive with an early cleanse. ICAP pops the High Noon, which is a great High Noon, by the way. Great idea, great decision here. I do see, like, and this goes to like, you know, if I know that's what they're going to be doing, you can sure as heck know that Telesees know they're going to be doing that, so that's why they kind of prepared with the High Noon at that angle, just in case. Now they're going to wait as long as they can, and so there you go. Yep. You two like a bit of salad with your feta? Yeah, exactly. No. So.
And now 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
you have the
player
soap
advantage
one,
gonna be able
but
to
like
come
you
back
love
into this
cilantro.
fight.
Hey, to each their own.
It's not going to be easy to get more than a few meters of progress here. 1, 2, 3, 4 biding their time for now.
Yeah, to each their own.
Golden Pants returns
You've
to the
learned to
fight.
love it.
Both
Lonnie
teams can
recently
aggression deep into the back.
has been having some stuff where if like it has a good like taste combo, she can kind of like deal with the cilantro.
Just overwhelming now.
But like it has to have like a perfect combo. Great job here by Telesi again, kind of like taking advantage of the map control. Obviously, when you know you have a Kitsune advantage and you kind of disengage the other one properly, it's really easy to kind of win that team fight. So Telesi, recognizing the situation, does a great job there. Has another slight advantage here. It's not like it's a slight advantage because technically the beat won't matter here from Jono if the Vendetta combos this. Because again, Vendetta goes through beat. So you could grab Vendetta alt this and then kind of like get rid of the, you know, the ability of that beat getting any value. But we'll see how these teams decide. Technically, what you would want to do is maybe alt grab sooner before they turn the corner here. So that way that Vendetta value is not as good. Great grab there in the back. I mean, here comes the alt. Watch Jono. Going to fall over. See what I mean about beat? Just annihilates the Lucio. But I got to say, only ult in the Lucio, doesn't that feel like it also benefits? If you, like, so hear me out. If you only ult the Lucio, everybody else gets beat. So that means that you just get the Lucio, but everybody else will have beat benefit them as long as they're not in line of sight of the Lucio, which is what happened. So it kind of worked out, right? That like, you know, if you get 2 in there, it's a different story because it's going to get rid of beat for both those players. So not a bad idea. Either way, 1, 2, 3, 4 making a swap over here. Cav is looking for another High Noon. May not find it this time. Does, you know, give Zarya some energy there, but that means no bubbles for Zarya, so look for Zarya to get there. Ooh, Mamone goes down to a Tracer. You don't see that every day. A Pulse Bomb on a Pharah. Golden Pants goes down, and, you know, Telesee's starting to, you know, show you that this is why they went Runasapi, and this is why they banned Wrecking Ball. It is definitely, 1, 2, 3, 4 definitely plays a little bit different in this comp. We'll see.
Straight up the way they have all
said
stage
when you were younger, you didn't like
Lars
chocolate?
is
Oh, damn.
running through them on this Zarya right now.
I've kind of always liked chocolate.
So much more value in this battle. ICAP on the
So,
Cassidy too. Able to put down so much damage threat.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 have gone to a much
You're a big fan. You're not a big fan
slower
of ranch.
back
Oh, I love
line. If
ranch.
anything, that only puts more
Did you,
pressure on
I saw a clip of somebody. I saw. I don't know if anybody saw this clip. It was like an Instagram like reel or something, and there was someone going around doing interviews with people who came over to the U.S. And they're like, they're expecting to have like these, like, you know, like, hey, you know, like, did you enjoy America? And like, what's like one like really important thing that like you know you bring back from America? Like, you like not like a food, but like. Just was just like, you know, like what did you love about it? And the person goes, ranch. I love ranch. I just want ranch. I'm bringing like 100 bottles of ranch. Because some countries don't have ranch. Like that was that like nothing else. You know, I didn't love the scenery and like all the stadiums were cool. The vibe. No, I love the ranch.
Really, we're going to be looking to see what Kai can get done with this overclock, though, because if Golden
that was great. I'm like, okay.
Into using beat, Sojourn will be so juicy.
You ask your brother to send you ranch packets when you live in Japan? Yeah, I mean, I like ranch too. It's good. So, yeah. Is it the same thing about the 7-Eleven big gulps? Oh, those are something. I haven't had one of those in years. Even team fight here. Obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4 does have the beat advantage slightly. Lars does go down here. I don't think you can really kind of take this team fight back. So this is going to be a checkpoint probably for 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to look to see if there's any way they can get back in time. No, they end up getting the stagger kill, so they're going to give this up. It's going to be 55.53 meters, I think, for the checkpoint. And looking at the, I mean, Tracer could tap technically and then have Jono come in after. Like, but I think that they have the high ground control, so yeah, it's not even worth it. So we're good.
They've got a significant lead in this map, but
You said as a Scottish guy living in the U.S. for college, fair to say you love ranch. I respect that. I'm from Massachusetts, so everybody, you know, loved when everybody from Scotland was here. Everybody in Boston loves everybody from Scotland now because there's just such everybody's had a great month of just partying, but like it was like fun partying, like not like over the top. So yeah. All right, Beat coming in here. Kai is going to look for the Sojourn Ultimate now. You could technically grab this now, which is the correct play. The problem is they do lose their Pharros. There's a lot of like extra. Yep. I mean, I gotta say, Telesi's playing this like perfect because in that situation, if that grab, you know, that grab was decent, but getting a kill and then being able to survive that and then cleanse it perfectly was great. So good job there on that one. So yep.
For just a couple seconds by Jonovich, long enough for 154 to extend out into the angle with that OC and. When the counter push comes, even the Golden Pants finding the grab, it's not really in the ideal position for follow-up from the DPS, and so they can't kill.
That would be huge jarring for teams playing because of contracts and getting players to do that and stuff. Sounds fun on paper, but it would be pretty much impossible to do. Double Kazune coming up here again. This has kind of been a map controlled by Telesi. Like 1, 2, 3, 4 really hasn't budged through yet. Obviously, getting the checkpoint was an important like aspect of this, but ooh, Kai with a huge pick on an ICAP, but Lars gets a kill in the canal, and that's going to allow the Pharro to go down here because no way the Pharro is going to stay up, right? Right? Yep. Okay, there we go. Golden Pants says trade's going to be a 3v3. There's a pulse bomb opportunity. Nice stick on a Golden Pants. Golden Pants should go down right now. SXJ kind of popping off right now. Is going to be trades in the back line. Zarya's next. SXJ, oh wow. I mean, what a great performance right there. Pretty much took over that team fight. Not going to get a ton of like extra meters here, but like impressive in itself. I mean, getting the card up even to this choke could be very beneficial for the side of Telesi, considering they also have a grab coming up and all that. So great job, an extra few meters there for like a team fight that they didn't have to win, but they did. So a very good job right there from these teams to be able to take that.
Confidently forward. Have to give a little bit of space.
But yeah, I like Ranch too. It's one of my favorite dressings. I don't know. Ranch is good. I like Ranch with wings, you know. There's the beat. A little bit of a note, if you ever see a Zarya, this is a little bit of a tech if you ever play Zarya. If you ever like grab somebody and you know you're not going to get one shot when you turn the corner, like say there's no Bastion or something, if you bubble as they beat, you can block the beat on the Zarya or whoever you grab. So like sometimes the Zarya will run up to the bubble and pop a bubble to prevent heals, to like eat a cleanse, to do any of that, or block a beat. It is a little bit of a tech you can do on Zarya to like have the bubble just like block those line of sight. So something to kind of watch for.
They will lose the forward spawn if they just choose to fight, and it seems like they'd rather play the next corner.
Okay, here we go. Minute 35 is going zombie.
Surge coming up. There's still a chance here for 1, 2, 3, 4. They're building into a very nice moment economy-wise.
I mean,
as the ball block a beat because it has to go through the shield. The bubble's a shield, so if the beat isn't able to get around the player, around the bubble, then they won't be able to get the beat. See?
No connection.
Yep.
Grab has been built up. Jonovich, no soundbar.
Oh, players do it naturally now, no. I see a lot of Zaryas just do it now just because in case they can do that.
They're down. They need to push in. They need to force some kind of a fight, and they're giving a lot of
okay, here we go.
To Telesi to build up those ultimates.
ICAP has been making pick after pick. You're going to have to pop a grab or something here. Nope. Yep, they do get the grab. But again, the grab just doesn't get the value they need. And it's not even necessarily a bad grab. It's just on a well-timed grab, right? As in, like, the grab got people in it, but there isn't enough people to be able to make the play happen, and that kind of causes a problem. So, again, not too bad here. Kanale has Kitsune coming up. Kitsune and Beat.
Like you said, it must have been a mistrack from the Lucios. Oh, Golden Pants thinking that Beat was held.
I don't know. I honestly think, like, Telesi's played, like, a perfect game of Runasapi. This reminds me of, like,
still, it's a mistake from
a game where a team has a lead and just plays like ahead the whole time and like doesn't quite like have that like finisher to like just get it out of distance, but enough to like make the team like just never have a chance. And that's what it's felt like so far. Obviously, Kai gets a kill on the Lars, but again, Kanale goes down in the middle of this important team fight. Even if they win this now, they're gonna have the overtime spawn. The Kiriko won't have the checkpoints. You're gonna have a really weird spot right now. It's not even over yet. I mean, Tracer's still alive. Almost gets a third one. Now, I do think that obviously there's a chance here, but I'm looking at the ultimates. I just don't know if they have 3 team fights in them.
Yeah, I mean, Crispy dies.
If they have 3 team fights in them, I just don't know.
So no grab to punish the lack of sound.
Because they have to slow play, and I do like the Yellow Lars. I mean, the idea there is correct. They give you an idea of why you do that play. You just got to do something, right? You know, there's going to be a grab. There's going to be like, you just got to go for some surprise play. But great job here for the side of Telesi. You know, grinding it out, getting a win on a series that could have easily won a 3-0. So good map. Next up, we'll see. Is this the EMEA? Yes. Next up, we'll kind of see what they decide to go with map-wise. Obviously, Wrecking Ball is now available the rest of the way. So might see a Dorado, might see some type of like, definitely not going to see a New Junk City. Look at it that way. It's going to be some type of like high ground, aggressive type of map. I'll be right back a second, chat, just to walk around since I said that a lot. So, BB, the ball when you have it, I'll be back by the next match. Appreciate y'all.
You can see from 1, 2, 3, 4, they're not experienced on this comp, right? It does feel a little bit rocky at moments. Opportunities like this with the rush advantage go by the wayside. No one's marking ICAV at this moment. Feels like a pretty big error there, and Lars able to get so much done every time he's able to win this frontline battle. Just devastating through the rest of the squad.
Grabs too, right? Lars grabs were much more impactful than Golden Pants. Like even here, where you're looking at grab paired with Sundering Blade, which should have shredded down Sound Barrier. So you use grab, you force the Lucio ult, and then you get to totally disregard that ult with the Vendettas, but it just felt like they were so ready and anticipating that textbook play. Jonowitch being able to hold Sound Barrier for certain fights, stretching it, one ult to gain the value of countering two is absolutely wild stuff, as it did not feel like 1, 2, 3, 4 knew how to use the Graviton to put Telsey into a position where they could be punished.
Still a team full of very threatening individual players who can always find those individual plays that keep the game alive. I mean, Kai getting quite a few of those on the Sojourn, Maimon as well on the Pharah, and the Vendetta as well. So to even show a solid fight back and make this a reasonably competitive map, I think is respectable for 1, 2, 3, 4. But in the end, they always kind of probably knew this one was going to be a bit of a throwaway, given the Wrecking Ball ban. It's out now. And what the nice thing about getting the Wrecking Ball ban out is you don't even have to protect Wrecking Ball now. So you can start throwing DPS bans. You can be, basically protecting your preferred combination heroes with the Wrecking Ball. And that does give a little bit of a strategic edge now to 1, 2, 3, 4 as they look for just one of the next 2 maps to win the series.
Yeah, I mean, you can go potentially for things like the Cass, who directly counters the ball, or what I would really love to see is just more respect to Crispy on that Wu Yang. It feels so many times that we go to Suravasa, they don't go for the save on a support role, and Crispy's Wu Yang is always the victim of the ban draft. So we'll see if 1, 2, 3, 4 do decide to save the Wu Yang here as they take us to Suravasa, and this was inevitable. This was the risk for Telsey, right? If you don't ban the ball on Runasapi, you're running into the Wrecking Ball, but now that you do ban the Wrecking Ball, it's available for Flashpoint.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the bans once they come through. Suravasa, though, almost no matter what you play in terms of how you surround the Wrecking Ball, it's going to feel like a good Wrecking Ball map, right? A lot of options. And 1, 2, 3, 4, go with the Cat ban. I think just blocking out the Cat Bastion is their #1 priority as a matchup that they feel introduces too much chaos into this battle.
It saves the Wu Yang as well.
Yeah, Telsey also, they get rid of the Pharah.
Survives.
Which, I mean, Maimon has been great on the Pharah, but I do feel this is a map where, kind of your classic Tracer Wrecking Ball look is going to feel so good. I mean, Flashpoint, I think Tracer just thrives.
Suravasa makes sense. Suravasa, believe it or not, has actually been a map that I've seen Doomfist and Wrecking Ball win on.
Maimon is fantastic.
So, like, going Suravasa is not
individualistic hero.
Surprising. It just, when I say no New Junk City, it's because New Junk City just is not the best map for Wrecking Ball, but this map definitely is. So I would say this is a little bit more suited for what they're looking for.
A lot of the time, especially if the Pharah's team is the one in control of the space, because she can just play in angles above where the Cass can see. And Suravasa has so many of those positions where you can just like send rockets through doorways, and there's very little that the Cass can do to answer back. Plus, it applies so much pressure. Like, the Tracer can look at one person, the Pharah can look at multiple. If you're trying to stack up to make it harder for the Wrecking Ball to disrupt your players and isolate, Pharah's damage is going to be sky high, and Tracer will be a lot more sort of like looking at very specific targets, looking at the backline, potentially looking to go duel out the DPS and go for the objective control as well. So I feel like you can contain a Tracer in the way of the Wrecking Ball composition more easily than what the Pharah is able to get away with when so many players have to look at the ball, and it frees the Pharah up totally.
I don't think
they can do this? Think they can bring this back on Suravasa?
I mean, they've had a couple maps now to try to match up against this Wrecking Ball and to show, the looks that they think are going to work. They tried on Ilios the thing is, it was quite competitive. So there's a good argument for just running it back on the Sigmazuki, feeling like, hey, it comes down to a couple of those moments where, if ICAV's able to find a kill on Maimon instead of vice versa, we see a different result in that opener. Maybe also on Suravasa. I mean, the Sigma, I think, absolutely can work here. However, I'm a little scared for teams that have historically playing slow against 1, 2, 3, 4. Just they're so good at finding the opportunities to punish you for it that it sets them up.
Here we go. Let's do this
for this map. Will you yield the space? Will you go for an aggressive rush? I mean, it is not easy to match up against this Wrecking Ball.
So no
style.
jetpack, yeah, that's
LSC
fine.
Tasked with a very difficult task here. Feels like if they can win this map, the series is very much in contention.
Chad
I think
discovered
1, 2, 3, 4
commands.
kind of
Okay,
gambling.
that makes
They want to
sense.
just end it right here. Servasa for me is the best map for them to pick with some of the strongest bans they can threaten. Will it be enough though?
Okay.
Okay, we do get the crispy Wu Yang, which also means that now you have to worry about Tidal Blast. Paired up with that Wrecking Ball, not a fun combination.
Is it
That
still
and,
round
like,
robin?
the
I think
sheer
this is
amount
the
of
last. Well,
hook
this is the
damage
last part of
that
group.
Crispy
Next week
will
is the
be able
playoffs.
to do. If you can
Next week is
hit your
playoffs.
hooks very quickly and you get that triple
All right, let's do
shot,
this. Here we go.
Telsey's backline
So they are going to go for the Wrecking Ball. I'm not surprised to see Telsey go well. This is like kind of Mauga based comp because Mauga is pretty solid against Wrecking Ball. We'll see how these teams play. Obviously, it's Kiriko Lucio versus Wu Yang Kiriko. Wrecking Ball.
Look at and leaving someone else without those same resources.
Here we
as
go.
Lars will roll out on the Mauga, but 1, 2, 3, 4 will keep Maimon. Far was banned out. It's time for that Vendetta to come into play yet again, which means ICAP has to be able to shut this down and fast.
I have a lot of work to do in this one, but he's going to get some good enabling from that Lucio Kiriko. Crispy, though, we talked about this spam pressure. I mean, this is what you pick the Wu Yang for. It forces the enemy team to come respond to you. And already even Lars low on the Mauga.
Okay.
Maimon forcing a
Both
little
these
bit of
teams going in.
mobility, though. The DPS taking a little bit
Still
of pressure
waiting.
here on the sides for 1, 2, 3,
You said
4.
Japan
That's
playoffs start tomorrow. Oh, did you
maybe
they?
work.
I won't be on for tomorrow's match,
Fully back off the
unfortunately.
point, a little bit
I
of
mean,
an
maybe I could try to
opportunity
hop
here,
on in the
but
morning
Lars
and do like a
uses
half
shot
day
now.
or something.
A little bit low.
Since like I you know, maybe I can do, like sneak in like a stream for it, but I wouldn't do anything past that probably.
Bullies Golden Pants away from the
We'll
fight.
see how I feel. I think it's better off I just take the. I have to finish up a
Feels like
sponsor
you
thing
do
for
not wanna give
like
up
a
in these kind of long
Instagram
engagements.
post or
Golden Pants
something. So I
struggling
gotta
to
get that
in
done
ICAP with a lot of
tomorrow.
space to work with.
Get it like
Kai now
finalized.
dueling a Tracer on the flank is not going to be the most
Because otherwise
comfortable
I
spot for
think
him.
I can't
He
do it,
looks to
so.
hunt down and execute here.
Get that done.
Telsey,
ICAP
though,
with a huge pick
stayed
right there.
really strong
Not
as a
bad.
unit. ICAP stays alive deep into the fight. Does get traded out, actually. There is still a brawl to be played. Without the Cassidy now, DPS free to play. Kai needs to find some sort of a cleanup. XSJ with a
Like I said, Wrecking Ball on this map is pretty solid, but
on
also I hate, dude. One thing, chat. I seriously hope that one day they fix the color swapping on the teams. Is it just it takes me a second sometimes, and I know it's like I could just read and it's fine, but like you know sometimes it's just I don't know. I'm just like in the mode of casting it. And I just saw like a team be the blue team the whole time, and now they're the orange team, and I'm just like I get confused for a second. So
Tracer, I think, gonna be a
I
lot
just
more
like it
dynamic
gets
here.
very
They were
confusing,
perhaps expecting
and I know
a
like
Sigma.
some of it's on me
Sigma
just to
instead
look at it, but like
gets
at the same time, like it's just such a
response
simple
crispy.
like
With that title
like
blast,
just a really
could be a big
easy.
difference maker.
I'm not
Kai
gonna say
is very
easy
scared
fix,
of
but
the
like
fight.
I feel like
really hard to
it
make
would
that
be a
end,
lot
but
better
he's
if
gonna
it
need
was
to.
very
He needs to
consistent
take
across
some
the board.
risks.
with
Gonna
that.
need to threaten
So,
some rail shots. Lars, Cage, by tried to trap Golden Pants, is a little
Yeah.
too sharp for that.
Anyway,
Rushes now
here we go.
exchange
Telsey
on
obviously
point.
starting off
Lars
strong here with the Kitsune getting going there, getting a double Kitsune. I mean, technically you could give ultimate to Golden Pants here in a second, or like Tracer with Wu Yang ultimate that is, because basically you'd be hyper aggro. ICAP is clearing out the map, but they do tap the point in time, so good tapping on the point there. A lot of trades happening, and ICAP gets the kill, but I do think this actually will be a team fight for 1, 2, 3, 4. So a very solid go with this. Yep.
Yeah, Golden Pants will be so
You
much
said
more
this is the
disruptive
first time,
as well to
first live stream you catch
Telsey's
been on YouTube
team.
since 2018. You just watch my
Like, the
game
spam walking
play.
into
Come out
that
first time.
Wu
No
Yang,
worries. Hey,
having to clear
appreciate
out
it,
the Tracer,
Fiery. I'm
not
glad
lose
you've been
someone
enjoying
early to
for
the
that
Sojourn.
long. That's
That
crazy,
will
isn't
take
it?
time.
It's a lot of years.
So Telsey do
It's a
have
lot of
99%
years. So thank you.
One fight favor, and they will be able to take that
I
first
appreciate
point,
it.
but it can very quickly slip away. So long rotation all the way around backer point. That will be scared
right.
by Crispy's connections with those.
Telsey has beat, so they do have an opportunity, but I do think that 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of is set up in a spot to be pretty aggressive here. So they could give Wu Yang ultimate to either the Tracer or the Wrecking Ball. Tracer is ideal here if you have the Pulse Bomb, since you can knock them down and then Pulse Bomb them. It's kind of like a nice combo. It's not required, but I think like it just depends if they feel the Wrecking Ball can kind of survive a lot of what's happening on the field with like the ults. Obviously, there's no ultimates on the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, on Telsey right now. They opt to give it to the Wrecking Ball, which again, I don't think is a bad choice either. I think either or is fine. I've seen teams go for either way, but I do think that there's enough happening right now that if they can get the kill on this Tracer, or at least get the Tracer away, they will, and this should be a round or point for the side of 1, 2, 3, 4. So good recovery after a bit of a slow start there, and then now the rest of the map, honestly, in my opinion, opens up even more for Wrecking Ball. Obviously, you have to be good at these like close range kind of corners and stuff like that to be good. But like as people know by now, Golden Pants is a very talented Wrecking Ball player. So kind of way to look at this. So we'll see.
To be able to
we will see on how this plays. I love how Arnie is just in his little side
will
bucket
hold
there.
his
Sully's
position
upstairs today for some
on the
reason. He's
objective.
vibing.
Telsey just trying to anchor, get that first
Okay.
back. Good flashbang connects onto
Limbs
Golden
happening kind of on both sides. Kiriko's coming in here with an ultimate soon.
Kanale accompanying. So far, no team's picking it up. And 1, 2, 3, 4 just waiting, biding that time. Rush OC, tools to be able to totally shred
ICAV has been getting some really good high news. I will say that. ICAV has managed to find many picks with it. Not able to find one there. Kai does pop an ultimate down. They're going to be aggressive with the Kitsune. Texal's not going to be able to do anything right now, so you're going to see a much more aggressive approach and probably a backup from the side of Tellus. You can't really go in. Now they get Kitsune back in about 1 second. There it is. The point is like so close to being taken. Now the point now they can kind of decide what they want to do here for 1, 2, 3, 4. Good ultimate, but I do think the Mines is the correct play. It's going to kind of get rid of that ultimate right away because it doesn't have as much HP as people think it does. Golden Pants is trying to stay on the point, but it isn't necessary. I think at this point, try to just reset temporarily. Let your Tracer maybe tap it. ICAV with a great hinder right there to get the kill. And then kind of reset. It's just one of those things where you didn't have the ultimates after they like survived the initial burst, come back in and go again. Obviously, if they can pick up a pick here, they might come back a little bit quicker. The HP is a little bit concerning on 1, 2, 3, 4 side, but as long as they can survive on the outside for a little bit right now, which I mean Kai does go down, so they're starting to stagger out a little bit. This is one problem is if you can't properly reset a team fight, you better get a trade, so they get the trade, or you better reset quicker. They do decide to give the ultimate here to the Wrecking Ball again from the Wuyang, but the Lucio does do a good job of getting away. Golden Pants is going to play to live again as long as possible here. Looking at the ultimate. There's going to be a beat play here from Telsey. They could kind of use it aggressively if you would like to, since they know there's not many ultimates on the field. I'm trying to see if there's going to be anything else happening. I thought Emongg go back to spawn. I don't know if that means anything's changing. It's probably going to with Kiriko. So we'll see what their vision is here from Telsey's side. They might just wait for them to engage in and then pop beat. They might just wait till Kiriko eventually has that and double out. I think now they're going to beat if they have to. If somebody gets low. And I actually like the pressure on the Lucio. Kind of putting some early pressure there. This is hard to call. It's a weird team fight. I feel like the mistake 1, 2, 3, 4 made here, in my opinion, was they just kind of didn't reset properly. And it's been kind of like, not necessarily like a snowball since then, but certainly not an easy go of things. So they haven't had a proper team fight since like basically the first team fight. So they kind of like, this point was a lot of trying to like regroup, but they never like quite regrouped. And that's why we're kind of in the spot that we're seeing now. At least from what I'm seeing.
For Tellus, they do close out the point, and they do have a fantastic economy position, so I don't want to criticize it too hard, as 1, 2, 3, 4 still find themselves in a pretty rough spot.
Yeah, so now you'll be relying on just like ICAP with the Deadeye shutting down Kai with that overclock yet again, which means that we go just back to that same exchange of ultimates that we had in Palace. Yeah, OC
here we
into
go.
Deadeye, into Rush, into second Rush for both of these teams.
Kai, though,
High Noon coming up here. Sojourn has an ultimate. ICAV does get a kill in Canale. This has been a big part of this for Tellus. ICAV's like has been getting pick after pick, and I've been saying like it's definitely been a player to watch. Oh, what a stick! I gotta say this series has really started to heat up a bit. You know, you didn't really know what to expect going in. It looked like 1, 2, 3, 4 was going to start off really strong with like a nice 2-0 going into a 3-0, and now it just kind of changed aggressively on the side of these teams. So very, very interesting to see how everything's been playing out here.
I mean, trying to hold off 1, 2, 3, 4, pushing in with Canale's Rush with that Deadeye from ICAV is going to be a huge ask of this cast, especially with Golden Pants, making it so problematic for the cast to be in position off of having to be pulled away to deal with the ball. Ball's cage already broken.
Everybody's spinning. Golden Pants is holding the point. This is so close. Emongg gets a kill. And it's such a back and forth battle between these teams. Again, these teams have been. They've also played the other teams tough, which is going to be good for like this region. If both these both these teams ended up being back again after like relegation stuff, I think they would both do really well. Obviously, there's probably a couple of teams in EMEA that I don't even like know of right now. I imagine Team Peps is probably still solid there. So like there's a chance like one of the teams could not make it back, but yeah. This is pretty solid though so far. With the color switch they did a little bit, yes. Yes, that's why it can be confusing. So right now 1, 2, 3, 4 is the one that has a little bit of the lead going here. Good job here by Golden Pants to kind of make some plays happen. Oh, thank you so much, Toygar. I appreciate that.
Tested on this more open flashpoint. Looks like SSJ in the back line is going to force a retreat to point to hold the back cap.
Yep, some good old
buys his team an
plan.
opportunity
Is
to
that what
step
I
up to
was
the
going to
plate.
say?
ICAV,
Flan?
Deadeye, Jonovich with the beat.
I still don't know if I ever had it. Okay, we have an ultimate coming up here in a second for the Wuyang. Pulse Bomb coming in.
I mean, Kai's overclock instantly force out the sound barrier.
Right, there you go.
To everyone except SXJ. ICAP finally gets to use that Deadeye, but 1, 2, 3, 4 still have tools.
Kai gets a pick.
Into Texel's Rush. Tidal Blast, Pulse Bomb invested in, and Telesi, they find the flip off of the Rush, but they're not finding the kills to totally shut down.
Everybody's spinning around.
Pushing once the Rush has ended.
There it is. Everybody's going. That's so close. Mine's on point, though. You could just mine point now. And then the mob is going to have to run through the mines, and that...
He's been able to stack up to live. But you lose
that's me on Malga. That's me on Malga the whole time, by the way. Even without the mines, whenever I play Malga, that's what happens. You know what I mean? Like, I did the almost triple boop right there. To give you an idea, like, triple boops and, like, double boops have to work with, like, basically you have to kind of go back and forth between the wall to kind of create a line of sight. So it's very impressive when you see a double boop, never mind a triple boop. That was very, very good. So... we will see. Yep.
I mean, he's honestly just mind controlling them on Wrecking Ball in that last fight. Like, he is like, they're all looking at him, and the point is going against them. 1, 2, 3, 4, staying calm in the clutches. They look to close out this series, lock up another win here in OWCS.
Okay, 2-1 right now. Ultimates for Telesi are set up to be able to get this. Actually, no. The Kitsune from 1, 2, 3, 4 could complicate this, but they've been actually getting picks early on Kiriko a lot of the time. So, oh, that movement. Oh yeah, Golden Pants is an insanely good Wrecking Ball. Like, one of the best Wrecking Balls right now. Like it's like if I play Wrecking Ball, you think I'm like a pinball machine. All right. Golden Pants is like, you know, rolling around the map, you know, going through like small corridors without even like tapping the wall. If he does tap a wall, he somehow finds the momentum of that side wall to bounce off another wall and then do a jump and then pops mines and then gets 30% more on mines. And then over here, I'm just like trying to navigate out of spawn doors.
Like the one thing in this game that can really
I'm like trying to get out of the spawn doors.
Neither support ultimate really getting much value there. I mean, Canale not bad with the rush. But Crispy, of course, losing that Wu Yang ultimate really hurts. Now Telesi sitting on the double support ultimate. It's their turn to confidently hold down this point.
All right, it's time.
The OC, though, could start to change that. Even with something like
Kai with an ultimate. Hasn't been the best Sojourn ults for Kai today. Aim's been great. It's just been like the timing of Sojourn ultimate's been so unlucky. It's either a beat goes off or they have like 5 people on you in the back line or a High Noon randomly comes around the corner. Now they're going to have to deal with the Kitsune. I mean, this could be a 2-2 going into the next. I'm looking at like the ultimates. So unless 1, 2, 3, 4 can win a neutral right now, this Kitsune alone should secure this team fight. If they even need it. Like right now they don't need it yet. So like... they couldn't even save it going to the next one, which would kind of complicate things there too. But we'll see. Kai has a good off angle right now, so the damage output is good. Kiriko does pop the Kitsune right now. They're going to try to survive this as long as they can, but they're going to try to engage a little bit sooner. Look for Wrecking Ball to try to tap. They did tap the point in time, so it's not too much of an issue that Wrecking Ball gets booped away. Now the ultimates are starting to slowly swing in favor of 1, 2, 3, 4. If they can tap the point one more time, and if they were to win this team fight, a Kiriko could come out, but no, ICAP with the High Noon coming in. Gets the kill on the Kiriko, and we're going to see a 2-2 going into this last point. This is really close. This is really close. 2-2. Dude, this has been a good series to start, I will say. This has been a very good series.
Here and now, yes, they have one more map to threaten in the series, but you almost don't want to go there. You almost don't want to be pushed to the limit by a squad like Telesi. And Telesi fighting tooth and nail. I mean, they have played so many strong teams close in this stage.
This game, I know, it's like back and forth.
They need a win.
Okay, Wu Yang ultimate onto the Tracer of the ball. Could try something a little bit different and give it to the Tracer this time to kind of go in for like a Pulse Bomb knockdown play. And looking at the HP though, Kai gets a pick onto Jono. Pulse Bomb misses from SXJ. Cleanses out though, so it's still an opportunity for them to follow up on a kill, but nothing really happening just yet. Still saving the ultimates. There's kind of no reason to like over-engage with the ultimates when you kind of know that like you have the numbers advantage, you kind of have the cooldown advantage too, so you don't want to kind of force that. Mauga does pop out, but like, yeah, I think Golden Pants is recognizing that if you can survive this, but doesn't survive it. So I saw the exact same thing, and I think like in hindsight, you pop the mines there, right? In hindsight, of course. But like when Lars popped that Mauga ultimate, I felt the same way that like they were gonna the team was gonna be fine. Like you weren't gonna lose that team fight. So Golden Pants is gonna go in now with mines. Get ready for that. Gonna pop mines here momentarily. Does get stunned out a little bit, so actually HP goes down and Golden Pants goes down again there. But they can almost trade on the Lars, unable to find that kill. But there is a Kitsune on the field on both sides. Good stick there. But again, it's Mauga, so Mauga probably healed from that Pulse Bomb.
Onto the flashpoint. I cannot believe he is still alive, full confidence.
And that's that. So, bit of a regroup. Yeah, but in like hindsight, they probably would have popped that. So, you know what I mean?
Has really made great decisions with them and now holds it for
We'll
incoming aggression from Kai that feels doomed almost before it's even begun.
Yeah, I mean, you use Soundbar to match the Sojourn's ult, and then ICAP gets to use this Deadeye.
All right, here it goes. Kai with a huge pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, keeping it close. No, I didn't. Prince, that's a fuel sponsor.
Before the beat can connect, that's fight done.
Okay.
He even tried to use the Deadeye.
You can't even blame Jonovich for that.
Man, what a close series this has been. 2-2. Yes, I didn't see the beat there. I did not see the beat fail, so good call. I missed that one.
I don't think he makes a mistake.
Man, this is so back and forth.
Into the universe, and Kai just finds
Okay, I'm looking at the ults here. I mean, it's pretty much a neutral for one team fight. This engage here depends on what the Wrecking Ball does. Good scout in there. I gotta say that was a good scout by Mauga. Always look up on that. If you're playing against a Wrecking Ball, always look above, because I think that will help find some of the spots. They do go for SXJ. Oh my. The stick was perfect, but the cleanse ruins it. ICAV, though, gets 2. So that play was good, but ICAV's going to be to Mamone to kind of go make an own, kind of a play right now with that Pulse Bomb. They couldn't, but the Pulse Bomb goes in on ICAV. There was a kill on Mamone, but this does kind of allow for 1, 2, 3, 4 to have a small reset. Kai gets a kill on SXJ, so it's a 4v3. Obviously, for Golden Pants, it's going to be a lot of delaying right now, because you don't have the HP to be able to survive against a Mauga, but you can, kind of go around the point. Lars is close to another ult. Texal's getting close too. Trying to get the Wuyong ultimate, going to send it on somebody here soon, I imagine, but no, they just get the kill on the Lars, so it should be a team fight reset. This has been such a back and forth between these teams. I don't know who's going to win this. Here's my take. If Golden Pants can get the ultimate in time before the Mauga gets the ultimate off, I think you can use the mines to get rid of the Mauga ultimate, and then you have a Kitsune to go with it. You could try and pop. I don't know. You could put Wuyong ultimate on the Wrecking Ball right now and see what happens. This is so close. This is so close.
SXJ behind. They didn't realize this.
Gets behind, looks for the cap, pulls Maimon away. That's recall forced. Links back to his team.
91%. Golden Pants has it. Golden Pants is going to go in there and pop out. Watch. Oh, 1% of Golden Pants out. It's so close. It's like... Oh no, they get the kill on the Lucio. It's a split situation right now. Golden Pants pops the mines on point. Does initially survive. They get the kill on Texel. This is so damn close. It is so close. I don't even know where to call it yet because the HP is so low. But Canale gets Lars. SXJ's in the corner. I think. Oh my. I think 1, 2, 3. What a series, by the way, by these teams. A 3-1, but holy crap, do these teams play each other close. What a series. What a match. What else can I say? Miss _, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. What a game. 1, 2, 3, 4 takes the series. Moving on to Katsia versus Twisted Minds.
He had
So we will see.
exactly one chance and no backup. He doesn't find that. This map is done. We are going
we
to
will
map
see.
5. And he has to do it again and again, actually. That one kill is not enough. Needs to find clutch kills in fight after fight. Same can be said for Maimon, but they deliver. These DPS for 1, 2, 3, 4 earning their worth and then some here. And Telesi, for how incredibly hard they fought, you've got to love this team in showing incredible promise on so many levels this stage, but not enough to get a win. That's just the level in EMEA right now. There are no free wins, even for a team this good.
Yeah, it's the most competitive, I think, that we've seen the EMEA region be for a very long time.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Oh, when you think about one of these teams,
That was a good series.
will be going to relegation.
Yep, that was a very good series.
It's wild when you look at
All right.
how well
Next up should be pretty good match. I mean, Twisted Minds kind of is trying some
it's
new,
gonna be an uphill battle for
not new
anyone
strategies, but
joining
more
them
of
in
a
promotion
mix
and
of the old
relegation, right?
strategy
As I
with the new
said,
strategies,
heading into
like the
this
new
match,
meta.
I fully expect
And it worked
both of
yesterday.
these teams
Obviously, it
to
wasn't a
once
clean
again
win, but
stay
it
free.
was
Just
a
based
win.
on not
And
just how the
this
match looked like,
we'll
but
see
also
how that will go. I
what
think they
they
play
were
next,
able
right?
to
Is
do
Katsia versus
against
Twisted Minds, or am I
top teams
misremembering
here
on the
in
match? I think it is.
EMEA, and
Yeah.
we already see
So we'll
the
see.
progression of these teams and the learnings in just the last 3 weeks. Or just one night, really, because I think 1, 2, 3, 4 definitely addressed the concerns that we had, right? With the hero pool of Golden Pans that pivoted over to AMDP on Circuit Royale, that worked out for them. I liked to see what they had with the manga comp, and then, while obviously the Zarya and Runa Zapio is not it, clearly, they are making adjustments.
It's a pointless match, but you know what though? Even if it is, they'll still play. Teams want to win.
Happen explore.
You know,
or
even like when I was
exposed
playing in
the
matches
past
where
3
like
weeks.
seeding doesn't matter, you're already established. You still
I
want
mean,
to just like win.
so many
right?
bright
Like, it's-
spots for both teams. I
you know,
think
do
that they
your
can
best.
continue to work on and improve.
Like
And,
plus,
I
like
mean,
you know,
these are
I
teams
don't
that
know
they
how
have taken
seeding
a
would
lot
work
of
and
maps off
seeding
some
change at
really
all.
strong squads, off
I don't know if
squads
that would
are gonna
work
go
that way
on
either. Like
now
it's probably
and
some other
play the
very
mid-season
various things I'm not
championship in
remembering on
Paris
that. But yeah,
against some of the best teams in the world
We
of
will see.
Overwatch. And so for EMEA, man, it is just a beautiful region right now. I mean, incredible teams coming out. I really got to tip my hat to both Tennessee and 1-2-3-4. It's been such a fun stage to watch them. They have delivered such incredible fights and such incredible competition against some of the best teams in the world. Remember, this EMEA region is incredibly stacked. I think all 3 teams from EMEA are going to make a deep run at the midseason championship. So I really want to see more from 1-2-3-4, from Tennessee both. I mean, they for very different reasons, I think they've both been incredible contenders to watch this stage.
Bright future. I think it's fair to say, like, the potential for both of these teams, when we see them, and we will, I think, like, we're all on the desk.
How we doing, chat?
Positive that they'll be able to make it through promo relegation. We will see them come back for stage 3. I can't
good series
wait
though.
to see,
I gotta say, like
the
these
improvements
last
that
few
they've
days
made,
of
because it's not just about, like, what they
NA/EMEA
were
matches have
starting
been
to
really
play at the
solid.
start
Obviously,
of
there
the
might be a
stage,
stomp or
but
two,
also
just because it's
the
toward, like you said,
changes
it is
that
towards
they
the end of the
made
season. But
along
like
the
you know,
way, being able to
you know,
adapt
there's
back
some
quickly.
matchups that just
That's
aren't going to
one
be
of
as
the main
close.
expectations that you have
But
as a
like there's some good
professional player,
matchups
being
today
able to
that
adapt
could
very
be fun. I mean,
quickly
even like the
when
Twisted Minds
attack
Katsuya match could be
changes
great.
or a new hero comes through,
I think
you
another
have
match
to
to
be
look
able to
for is
adapt.
actually.
And both of these teams
I think
have
Fuel
shown
versus
they can do
Lunex could be a lot closer than people expect, and obviously I want Fuel to win
absolutely.
because
And of
Fuel,
course,
but
also for
Lunex has been a very
1-2-3-4,
impressive
right?
team.
They did make changes to the roster heading
SSG
into
versus
this,
the
so they
Skies
also
will be a
had to
match,
work in a new
and
tank,
I forgot what the
with,
other
Golden
series is.
Pants.
I think it's Liquid versus
So
Cafe, and if I'm
it's been
correct,
definitely a learning
if
journey
Cafe
for
won against
everyone
Liquid,
involved, and we're very excited to see what they can do.
Liquid would be out of the playoffs.
in,
Is that
hopefully
correct,
stage
or am
3. We do
I
have
misunderstanding?
Maimon joining us
Either
for
way,
a quick
we'll see what
chat
happens.
after this last
We'll see what
dub
happens,
of the
yep.
season. Maimon, welcome to the show, and also, of course, congratulations on the dub. It's probably like a 50-50, right? Like, you're happy about the win, but also, you know, you are finding yourself in promotion and relegation, so it's a bit bittersweet, I can imagine. Walk me through your thoughts and your emotions, really, looking back at the last 3 weeks and how you and the team performed.
All right, Chad, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I think what you said sums it up pretty well. Like, obviously, it's really nice to win this game, but
Got an interview
it's
here.
also
I'm gonna
very
go to the bathroom
tragic
after the
about
interview. We'll see
that we didn't
how
make it
this
through the
goes.
playoffs.
I'm ready.
I think our first week we played Alcad, and we were confident going into that, and we put up a really good showing. We won, and yeah, the emotions were like, you know, we were really happy, really promising going into the next weeks. And then yeah, week 2 we play against GKTM, really hard week, and we make it so close against both teams. So to really like not win either of those games, it's like it's really gutting, to be honest. And then obviously this week against VP, I think we didn't really show our best, but I think they're also the strongest team in the region, so we weren't too sad about that. Especially, but then GK, they lost to TM, so we're really sad. Overall, yeah, just disappointing, but also really proud of how
I was gonna say they played
how we
really
showed
well.
and how much we improved from stage 1.
Like I was gonna say, like
yeah, it's good you guys have really developed.
they're a
as
very
team.
good team.
You know, I think
Like
it's
that,
good
like
to see even AMDB.
I'm excited to see them again because I think they're a team that could really like put up a fight
You know, I
going
think for
forward.
you guys,
in my
it's
opinion,
clear that you can be an international contender. I think like 1 or 2 maps go differently.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
guys are maybe not even
I think
playoff
Jake. That's what
figure,
Jake
one
is
of the higher
saying. Like
seeds in playoffs,
like,
right? So,
exactly. Like
you
they
know,
are very
for
capable.
you guys, how do you think about
Very
the future
capable.
for 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, we get
4?
some blank in the chat for Sheverstein with a 5 gifted. Appreciate. Thank
Obviously,
you.
it's
Thank you for the
clear
5
your goal to,
gifted.
you know, compete internationally, make
Very
it to
kind
those
of you.
playoff spots. But how do you look
Thank you,
now
thank
at
you.
the rest of the year? Where do you go from here? Obviously, I imagine you take some kind of a break. But
Thank you for the gift.
to
That's what
come
I'm
back in
feeling.
stage 3, we were talking about. We want to see you guys.
You gave yourself
not just
blankies
of course
already.
relegation,
You know,
but
I'm proud of
beyond,
you
and,
for
like,
that.
coming back into to
I love the
really show what's
blankies emote.
possible
Isn't it
in
fun?
Stage 3, but are you thinking ahead about that at all, or for
Okay,
now,
I'm gonna
it's just
actually
a moment
add
to kind of regroup?
emotes to my list of stuff to do.
I think a bit of both. Yeah, definitely.
see.
Want to be taking a break, but yeah, I like you said, I think we really showed that we can compete against all these teams in this region. And
Yep.
I don't think it's a hot take to say EU is very good right now.
I
would
agree.
say
It's very good.
internationally, again,
A-Rack,
EU is
thanks for the
gonna do
prime
really
sub. Appreciate.
well.
Thank you. Or A-Rack, thank
I
you.
hope they
Appreciate.
do
Thank you.
well.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, going into next stage, I think, at least for me personally, I'm still super motivated to compete, and I really want to hopefully make it to the LAN. I think it's China, I think, for the last LAN. So yeah, I really hope to compete, and we keep improving. I mean, if we keep improving the way we do, I really do think we can make it.
Okay.
But that being said, it's also like without having an org, it does make things harder. You know, like the amount of resources that we have is not as much as other teams. If there's any orgs who want to pick up a team, you know where to look.
Yeah, I mean, they should have one, I feel like.
Well, I mean, looking away from 1, 2, 3, 4, and then looking at yourself individually as a player, what's next for you? Because, like, obviously, a lot of our players are having to split time between competing in the OWCS circuit and also getting ready to compete for their countries. So
Thankfully, the World Cup
exactly
team is very similar,
my own schedule looking like for the coming months,
which is at least good.
I think I'm really excited for World Cup. I think before the Busan tournament, UK is having like a boot camp.
That's cool.
Which will be great, I think. So really excited for that. Yeah, definitely gonna focus a lot on World Cup. I think we definitely have the pieces to.
Chad's having a blast.
Perform really well at the World Cup. We didn't maybe show our best against Germany, but I know for sure we have the pieces to do really well. So yeah, gonna be focusing on that and stage 3.
And I know that all of us will be cheering you guys on. Also, honestly, like, I fully expect to see you come back on top of promotion and relegation to give it another shot in stage 3. Like, you guys performed so well. It's been such a pleasure watching you play because you had your own style. You waved your own flag, and we love teams like that who bring their own flavor. So thank you so much for all the entertainment provided, and we hope to see you again in stage 3.
Heck yeah.
Thank you so much. Thanks.
All right, next series coming up, chat. I'm going to be right back 1 minute while they get the next one going.
Also,
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll see you in a couple minutes, okay? Hopefully this next match is just as good as that one. 4 matches left to go. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying it. I'll be your B.
To my emongg. He's got taste, and he's got skills, and he will be representing the UK, I believe, alongside Golden Pants, Kai, and Crispy. So you can cheer on a big portion of this 1, 2, 3, or how many numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4 squad. And of course, also, as he said himself, they are up for grabs. If anyone is looking to, pick up a team, this is a good one to pick up. I think that's definitely one to keep in mind. Now we are heading into a very important second match here because it's going to be all for the second seed in the EMEA region. Katsuya going up against Twisted Minds, which is a classic here in EMEA. And speaking of classics, we also got some old favorites making a comeback. That's right, head on over to the in-game shop today to get your hands on any of these gorgeous skins. Classics are back for a limited time, so grab yours today. You know what? I feel generous. How about we head into a quick break and give you time to do that, and then we're going to see you for our second and final match here in the EMEA Stage 2 groups.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit League.
We're back. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I was going to say, it should be a good matchup. I mean, again, Twisted Minds has been playing, it's been a very interesting stage for them. Like, they're still good. It's just, like, not the Twisted Minds we're used to. And they kind of talked about that yesterday, about that kind of had to, like, during the interview, kind of talked about how they had to reset a little bit and kind of, like, recognize that, like, hey, we were dominant, but, like, we're not dominant right now. And we need to, like, kind of, like, recognize that. So it's been kind of cool that they were able to do something cool like that. You know what I mean? Yep. Yep. How's it going, chat? What's my main tune in WoW? I usually play a mage or a druid right now. I haven't been playing as much WoW. I'm playing more like Diablo. Actually, isn't there a new Diablo season? Oh, actually, on Tuesday. That'll be fun. I'm gonna try to like actually min-max my character correctly at this time. Mega Ball does have a high skill ceiling. Yep. So. All right. With Diablo build, I've just been playing like I throw shields at them or something. It's been kind of nice, you know. It's like it's my own made build. I kind of just made a build up, and it's kind of fun, but I don't know what I'm doing half the time, so that's what that is. Yeah, we will see. Will I stream all of today's matches? Yes, I will stream all of today's matches. Here for the drops, you're having fun. Let's go. Glad to hear that, Siren. Yeah, we have a good time here. Obviously, you know, today's a little bit of a chill day. I usually have the Sundays be a chill day, so it's a little bit more lax than most, but it's fun.
Welcome back.
Damn, Wrecking Ball, 15 deaths to 1. That's Wrecking Ball.
Robin, Katsia, and Twisted
All right.
face off for the second seed.
Here we go. They're figuring out what the next stuff is going to be.
Now, of course, the winner, who will be coming in second, means that they avoid VP being able to pick them, and therefore increasing their chances of making top 3 and going to the mid-season championship. So really, there is a lot on the line in just the seeding. Let's talk about these two teams and what we've seen.
Oh, you did the Reaper one, like the coming in from the side, 3 to 4 shots. That's a classic. Who's my pick? DM or Katsia? I would say Twisted Minds. It doesn't mean that it won't be a close matchup. It could very much be a close matchup, but I would say
they're basically halfway.
I would say probably yeah. I think we're doing predictions. When I have mods on, I usually do the predictions. Right now, I don't have anybody specifically on for that, so usually we kind of chill with it. Yeah.
When they see that TM is
so it should be a good game today. Looking forward to it all.
Yeah, that's sort of like Frankenstein melding 2026 heroes with what they've played previously. We're yet to properly see them embrace things like the Xion, but the Cat Bastion, that's very much now been incorporated into TM's compositions.
I will say their opponents, though, are not going to go down easy. Twisted Minds need to really pull out all the stops here. The Cat Bastion has looked like a really good look for them. Force has been piloting that Bastion, I think, really nicely. You also got to give a lot of credit to Astro being in the right position. I feel like
I do guides for heroes. I mean, I do like I've done some mini guides for heroes. You know, one day I'll probably sit down and do a couple advanced guides, but
not an easy read to make.
It really just comes down to how much I stream. I end up like.
Very communication-heavy style to play, but
I end up like hopping off for a little bit after like stream and like don't really work on like guides right now. Like it's something that I would like to do in the future, but I'm just not. Dylan with the 5 gift. We're here showing that Blizzard buy something. Thank you for the 5 gift to Dylan. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember one of the losses they took to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hope you've been doing well. Still had fun the other time when we played.
Put an asterisk on it because it's such a different kind of
good games with you and Larry Pickle.
So
I
think
the Sigma guy was good. Yeah, the Sigma guy is good. If you want me to be honest, I think I can do better on it. And it's because I've learned more about like what people need to know about the hero, what to kind of like describe. So is it Anton said he's down to Q1 these days? By the way, heck yeah, let me know. Yeah, let me know on like time is obviously. He runs a little bit of a different schedule, you know, traveling the world all the time and stuff. But yeah, let me know. I actually might go see one of his shows in New York in August because he has a show there.
The fact that we saw GK yesterday versus
like he's doing like a
TM
Zed in the Park at like in New York, so
really
might go to that for fun.
TM to have to deal with, to the point that they went
into
the next map and
we'll see.
Vendetta.
We'll see how that goes
this
anyway.
Could be a very close series between these two teams because
I gotta see the schedule of like Overwatch seasons and stuff. If it's like towards the end of an Overwatch season, I might make it happen. But
TM, it's a case of okay,
businessman me,
you've lost the first.
Let's see how he feels.
Can you manage to pull back the second off of the changes that you've made this week?
Yeah, I mean, I hope for a close match here, but I somehow, some way, still feel like
All
I
right.
read it in the tea leaves.
So
that
thank you.
Twisted
I
Minds
appreciate
is
the
gonna
love. Thank you,
run
thank
away
you.
with this. I think they're
The first time a guide helped you a bunch. Yeah, I mean,
they're
it's again like
they're-
I'm not going to
they're
overpromise
active
guides.
in it. I think
It's
they
like
found
just
what
like I
worked
like
for
the
them
idea
yesterday.
of
It was
doing
a really,
guides.
really good
Is there a guide on
showing,
the
and
Yari? No,
while
I did a
Katsuya didn't
recent
have
one
any
on
bad
like
showings,
I think
they
Bronze
had teams
Basics or
like
something,
Galaxy
or I
played
did in the
close to
Yari
them,
like
which should
spectating,
not
but
be
nothing
the
on
case
guide
for
wise.
a team on the highest levels.
I'm
So
not like I
I
think a
give this
Domina guide
one
would be
to
nice.
Twisted
I
Minds.
think I would like to do a Domina guide. I think she's
Yeah,
really
I have a
fun.
slight
I think an
favorite
updated
here
Diva
for
guide
TM.
now
I
that she's
think
kind of like
because of their
in a much
pedigree as
different
team,
spot
I
would
gotta
be
give it
fun.
to them, but for Katsuya, there's never been a better chance.
I definitely want to do it
take a
on
shot at
heroes
the
I'm
king
more
here,
comfortable
and,
on.
You know, for Twisted Minds, maybe
So,
not exactly the Kings anymore.
how long
but
is each
still
season?
the
About 2
team with
months.
the best
About 2
international
months.
record over the last couple of years here in EMEA.
So we'll see the
this is a
time. It's actually
high-stakes
I'm
match
trying to
for
think.
Katsuya.
Like
You
I think we
really
could
wanna
figure
get this
out.
win, but TM, I mean, they're kind of the goats for a reason.
Let me see when his
I
like
give
New York
TM
schedule
as well. I agree. I think it will be a close foot series for sure. Katsuya pull one map.
August
I'm
14th
saying
and
it now,
15th.
It won't be a free. Oh, if they run that Vendetta.
I guess it depends when the new season is because the new season's a new tank. So I gotta see if hopefully the schedule fits and it works, but we'll see.
But we're going to be
We
seeing a
will
lot
see.
of counter swapping
Sorry,
between
a little
both of
bit of
these teams. That's something that we've seen
chills right
yesterday.
there.
In full, so much counter swapping from both Katsuya and TM as they
Predictions
force
are up, by the
onto
way, if people want to
something
get
and
your
then play something
channel points in. I know people love their predictions.
Yeah, I'm sure both of these teams
People
came
love
in
their
doing
predictions, so
their
they are available if
homework.
you would
They
like.
are ready for what the opponent might potentially throw at them. It's an EMEA Classic in our final match of the EMEA round robin. So Jake, Moxie, take it away.
Said August 11th is the new season. You think? Ooh, that might be some rough timing then. Maybe I'll have to wait till the show after. There's actually a show. He has a show like a week later in
Katsuya, like
at Lonnie's like where she grew up. So we might go to that one instead. That would align more with like the schedule and stuff. We'll see though.
Team that is, I think,
yep, September's BlizzCon. Yeah, I'll be going to that.
Weaknesses.
All right, Oasis coming up. I'm ready, chat.
Oasis for the
I am ready.
Yeah, like usually we would talk about the difficulty of taking a player who you have.
Yeah, re-rank placements are in August. Yep, that would be it.
And trying to slot them very quickly in, only having a week's downtime. But that week is actually way more time than TM had, putting Yubi back into the action in Tokyo, and it got them second place. As there is the expected Vendetta ban from Twisted Minds. In answer, Katsuya will take out the Diva. Vendetta is the strongest Diva counter.
Channel points, I love some channel
points.
points.
They don't want to have TVNT getting to pilot that Diva mech, potentially putting pressure on the Mauga composition, eating away all of the sustainability, being able to
Fan of the Diva makes sense, although I saw TVNT playing some Sigma earlier and he was popping off.
That defense matrix, you want that
Just
one
saying.
removed, but that does now mean
Popping
that
off,
both
so.
of those two options will be available for all of the rest of the maps.
Yeah, we could see the clash of the Diva versus Vendetta. TVNT, of course, been piloting this Diva so effectively this last year or so. I think has been one of the better.
It was literally practicing like Sigma when I was watching. Milky, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
I think Twisted Minds feel most at home.
Overwatch is definitely streaming their own tournament. I'm on the day watching it from their point of view, am I not?
Whether it be maybe even the Ramatra, the Zarya, could be options that TM can look to.
Yeah.
Both teams gonna have to cook us something interesting here. Cat Bastion, though, to me, looks to be very much on the menu here on Oasis.
Gotta love some Cat Bastion, right, Chad? Am I right?
Lines, a lot of these wide open skyboxes.
Yeah.
And I think that duel between Zox and Aid, like Zox and Aid have been one of the more impressive Cat Bastion combos in EMEA this stage. But now, Astro and Quartz are really going to rise to the challenge.
We will see. Yeah, taking away that Vendetta does mean that it weakens the Xion composition as well, at least in the way that Katsuya have been preferring to play her. There's other DPS that you can play the Xion alongside, but it's risky running something like a Xion Reaper DPS.
All right, here we go.
Into
Is anyone
a
using
Bastion.
Xion? A
So
little bit of
we'll see what
Xion's been
Katsuya
played,
feel
but
their
like I
opponent
feel
will
like
be running out on
I'm seeing
as
it more
well.
in
This will be
Korea right
actually
now.
Very different from TM.
Like teams
because
are
they
running
just don't
Xion,
this Mizuki.
but like
very
it's been a
rare
little
that
bit less.
we've
Like
seen
for example,
that
Twisted
Mizuki
Minds is kind of going back to a
from
more
them.
older school strategy for them, while mixing in some of like the newer meta. We saw that yesterday. They're back to like the TP plays. Katsuya also runs like Jetpack at Bastion, so this might be a team you don't see it. Although I think Aid was it. I think Aid was running that yesterday, so we'll see. Yes, esports are also live currently.
They're
Yep.
going to be the team that goes right
But-
over to Cat Bastion in first.
Yeah,
Twisted
Xion,
Minds
she's been
with a bit
being
of a
played.
classic
She's actually
setup
pretty
for them,
solid in the
swapping
matches.
in the Sigma
All right, here
versus
we go.
Signature
Twisted
Diva.
Minds up against
A
Katsuya.
lot of rooms on this
Sigma versus Mauga, both kind of good options. Like I said, this could actually be a close match between these teams. Twisted Minds has not been the same this stage. Again, doesn't mean they're not good. Twisted Minds is a team that I think will be, by playoffs next week, we'll be ready to go, and more than likely we'll qualify for the LAN. But because there's like 3 teams now that can get through. UB with a huge pick on a pistol. That's gonna be a good start. So what a lot of what they're doing is like this TP play, maneuver around the map.
Yeah, no.
Like I said, I do see TVNT on the Sigma. When I was looking earlier, I kept loading into TVNT games, and he was on Sigma a lot of the time. So obviously it could have been just because of Diva ban, but still did get some Sigma practice today. I can confirm that due to the live replay that Overwatch has now.
To the Sigma, he
okay.
will go to Mirror, having that shield potential, being able to change it to the
Everybody's backing away now. Things are looking pretty solid.
You lose Taejong on your disengagement.
So you start watching me on YouTube and came to follow it. Welcome, Jackals. I hope you enjoy the stream. Watching some OWCS right now. Appreciate it.
Translating it towards Simple's ult charge on Kiriko to have that rush.
Yeah, Cat Bastion's very good. It's just like, it's a little bit worse now, but like the nerfs they didn't really change anything. I think the to be honest with you, the major nerf was the survivability perk on Bastion. Like that was, in my opinion, the one that like really changed like any of that being a thing. Also, huge ultimate here from Simple to be able to get some early gameplay going. But right now, a bit of a 4v4. Obviously, Pistola goes down, so having your tank up in this situation is good. And Aid kind of got left over here. Like, hey, where's my cat? Obviously, the cat went down, but. The point is, Twisted Mind started off strong again, looking good here so far against Katsia. Katzia's had like very up and down matches throughout the stage. They either play teams really close or it just goes the other way. So yeah.
To look at the Cat Bastion swing.
So not too bad from the sides of either of these teams.
It's my tank that Katsia truly looking to get the kill onto.
Yeah, I mean Quartz is really good.
Everyone from TM abandons the high ground, so A doesn't have anyone to shoot at, and just collapse onto Katsia's front line when that rush is still active. Dollar does have his here now. But Quartz or TVNT can just hold that position totally down when Katsia get aggressive off of it. TVNT investing that flux.
Quartz with a huge picks on his Ox.
Everyone lifted skywards for the Cassidy's Deadeye to be able to connect onto. It's trying to just buy some.
Wow, Quartz is popping off right now. I can't even like call that. All the ultimates are played, but like we get one of those like Quartz games where like Quartz just takes over. I mean, it's only one round of Oasis, so I'm not going to overreact. But hey, you know what? Heck, let's overreact a little bit. Great job so far. Gala's going to try to stay on the point here, not going to be able to do anything. They might be able to tap the point. Speaking of Xion, you do have Taejong on Xion there, but damn, pretty dominant first round here. Obviously, Garden's a kind of a weird retake map. Sometimes you can get snowballed pretty hard in this one. University is probably what they're hoping for. I think that would kind of fit more of what Katsia likes to do. So University could be good for that. At the same time, Jetpack Cat Bastion loses slight value on University. Even though you can get high ground control, you kind of lose other parts of the map control, so that can also be a problem. So we'll see. Yep.
More open flashpoint will yield better results for them, but you always have to be on notice. With the way Twisted Minds play this comp, they can get so aggressive. Whether they have the Sigma or something a little bit faster, they will run you over.
It's very quiet from Taejong as well. As TM just not really giving the Xion an opportunity to hit those flanks. The Bastion always gets turned onto, and then they always close up their ranks around the tank before any damage can be made. Ooh, Anran.
Okay.
TM has lost a map to every team this stage until... Oh, have they? Damn. Quartz gets a pick on Zox right away. TVNT gets the kill on the Jetpack at Bastion. And it isn't University either. They end up getting the other one, which... This one's also kind of like in the same boat. We are seeing some Anran gameplay, which I cannot complain about seeing Anran gameplay. Anran is such a fun hero. A lot of damage, obviously, happening from Twisted Mind's side, able to get these kills with like kind of relative ease. So, good job on the side of Twisted Minds to just kind of dominate the first team fight. I'll explain that in a second here. Mistola ran in there because they felt like, one, they wanted to get there before the point was there, but two, the Anran was set up for that play. So I think that was actually a really well done job by Taejong to kind of go in there and follow up on that charge. So I think this will be a team fight. Yeah, this will be a team fight for the side of Katsia. So good job there, good synergy. Sometimes when you watch a tank go in. Yep, so. Oh, there you go, Dylan. Yeah.
Some real fight back being shown from Katsia. I mean,
Twisted Minds playing well.
Ignite everybody with Anran, dive in on Mauga, follow up with those instant crits.
Katsia finally stepping up to this team fight. Ultimate-wise, Quartz does have a high noon soon. Again, that high noon's not going to be like a huge difference maker just yet, just because of the position of Katsia. But once that like the Jetpack Cat goes in there, that's where the high noon's going to be the difference maker. So we'll see. Actually, the high noon is able to find a kill because Taejong gets stuck there and then gets two. So as I was saying, like high noon's going to be a huge difference maker in this team fight and does deliver. So good job there by Twisted Minds to be able to get the high noon value right there and get the point here in a second.
I mean, UB is just quietly doing so.
You know what? I keep forgetting about the TP.
Early to a really well coordinated.
I forgot about the TP. I will admit, I did not think about the TP high noon play, even though it's a very common play in that type of meta with Sim. So that is my mistake. Bit of a missed call, to say the least. But yep, Twisted Minds does have Kitsune coming up here. Sim Wall has really good ultimates to deal with this. I mean, so does Katsia, except they would probably like to have Mauga ultimate right now. Unfortunately, they don't have Mauga ultimate, so it can kind of cause a bit of a problem. But we'll see. Kitsune going to be coming up here momentarily.
Simple does have match.
From both sides, there it is. There's a Sim Wall. You're going to get an out thump from both sides. Both teams really want to win this team fight, obviously. Sometimes it's okay to like not win a team fight. Specifically, great job there by TVNT. Nice aim there. Nice shots. Good Sigma gameplay. Another team fight victory here. Vistola's not able to build too much Mauga ultimate, so a lot of them are poked to deal with. Almost have another High Noon coming up right now. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. Always, you know. But a High Noon coming in here. He's going to be a B coming in soon. So really good job again from the side of Twisted Minds. It's excellent, excellent gameplay. Obviously, Katsia can still win this. I think a Mauga ultimate, a Cat ultimate, and a Einron ultimate is enough to kind of burst through this. Obviously, Funny Astro has Beat coming up, so something to kind of watch out for here. That Beat could be solid, so we'll see.
In this team fight. Taejon can, of course, pop that rebirth if he goes down in this fight. So really,
it's only at 85% right now, so it's not something that would be like the end-all be-all to this team fight, though. Quartz does have the the TP play, so High Noon can win against this. Obviously, if Mauga gets alt-timing correctly, this could go well. I do like setting up the high ground here. You can go for the High Noon now. I actually don't think they expected the High Noon because the High Noon was so quick from the last one. Obviously, he doesn't get any kills, but I think that's why that went that way. Aid does go down. Great job by Quartz. Funny Astro does get beat in time. Quartz steps in there to get the beat in time. Nice shot by Yubi there onto Taejong, and Twisted Minds wins the first map with, honestly, relative ease. Wasn't too much pushback there, so great first map by Twisted Minds. Kind of more of what we expect from them, a more dominant kind of like matchup, but now with hero bans, maybe like a Sim ban. I wouldn't doubt it if you see a Sim ban. I know that Katsia likes to run Sim, but I think disrupting that gameplay right now, or a map where like the Sim TP plays wouldn't be as effective, I think would also be beneficial. But we'll see,
it's like you lose your tank, you're perfectly fine.
You said you have amazing news. You passed all your exams, and now you're an official licensed pharmacist. Congratulations, Pope. Proud of you. Congratulations. Make sure to enjoy that moment. That's awesome.
Died early in so many of those fights, which should
Congratulations.
That you
I know that's probably a very exciting moment for you. So
that your backline can rely on.
Hope you enjoy whatever comes next. Whatever comes next. All right.
I mean, they're really making Cat Bastion look like a bad comp. Like, it doesn't seem like it can work, which is a pretty wild.
I always love how pump chat is for people when they have like accomplishments and stuff. It's always cool to see. You know what I mean? Chat always gets so pumped. I love it.
No safety of space.
You know,
it's
great.
From the Sim TP on the high ground.
I like hearing about
as well early
people having like cool things happen for them. You know, it's fun hearing that.
It becomes a lot easier to kite off of just lose your speed boost once TP.
Huge relief, I bet. Yeah, I imagine that's stressful until it's done. Even if like even if you do everything to prepare for it, you're probably still like just waiting. Like, okay, did I actually do this right? But it worked out. So there you go.
Why are you even playing this comp, right? It feels like you're obliged to get deep in the back line, pull a ton of attention to yourself, but the nerfs, to Cat Bastion, they're starting to bite, right?
Let's go. Let's keep seeing what's going on here.
Cassidy with a lot of support from the
does playing tank and damage take time? You're overwhelmed and just play support for 2 weeks and start playing Overwatch? You can play just one role if you want.
It's also a comp very available to Twisted
Minds. It's up to you. I mean, many people only play one role.
Gonna put Katsia on their heels, right? To get kind of just blown out on control never feels good. And now you're going into the next map. It's like almost what happened, right? You've just been flashbanged out of that first map.
I think for Katsia, though, that's probably the composition that I would expect them to play the furthest from TM's skill level, because like they've moved away from the Cat Bastion. They've been loving this Mauga Vendetta Shion composition, which they were totally denied.
I know you're pissed, Viking.
Now that Vendetta's been taken away ban-wise, you do still have to worry about things like Shion, the Mauga. You can at least try to go for a save onto that Mauga if you want to still have like the Vendetta in play. Although obviously TM would then likely turn and target out that Shion. But for me, like this next map, having the Vendetta, having the Diva will be the true test for how close Katsia is.
Yeah, first of all, Dylan, you can say, oh, I play Diva. Yeah, right. Okay, Diva gets banned all the time. And now, when I play 6v6, I'm playing Paper Mache Diva. Okay?
Strikes me as actually a pretty good.
In 6v6, it's Paper Mache Diva now.
Taking the legs out from under UB.
You get all the nerfs from 5v5 into the 6v6 Diva that already was pre-nerfed from the 6.
The best of them. Great read of the game.
Every time I go Diva now, I think Baby Diva's tankier because at least the hitbox isn't large.
One-legged race here, losing some key elements of the preferred style.
Yeah,
Let's keep it going, chat. Cat Dad, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Still love how
Kiriko gone,
Arnie
so,
has
like,
decided
okay,
that
Kiriko's
this is now
banned,
a bed
Suzu's
now.
gone.
Like, you probably can't
We
see
can
him
play
too much,
simple
but
on the Ana. He
there is
is
an orange
just that
kitty
good,
just
but
in
you
this
also
bed
have to
right
think about things like Lari, Baptiste, Wu Yang, Juno, really like
loves
hook
this.
heavy
He just
backline
loves sleeping here.
compositions that can just
Bucket Boy's
breed
not even here today.
for a lot of damage.
But Arnie?
But
I think
I
he's
do
on the
want to
wall
see
bucket.
like how Yubi
He's on
now
the-
plays into this.
he's on the wall bucket, so,
gone, because
yeah,
like,
happy.
obviously when the sim is removed, it would be
Georgie
all
opened the
things
minds
like
of all
the
these cats with
Mei,
this
the
wall now.
Tracer,
They all
the
know how to
Reaper
use it.
Would be the traditional pivot.
Although Georgie,
for him,
he is.
But for TM, like
He's
you
like a
have to be
gymnast with like how
expecting
much he goes
symmetric
around
at
and all
some
the
point in this
stuff.
series
Yeah, I
to
mean,
be prepared for something.
Yubi's an old hand at it, right? Like he's been experienced.
Oh no! No! It's on that.
Years and
It's
years
on
at
that
this
Baby
point.
Diva's
He's
good
definitely
again.
got backup
Cactus.
picks in
It's
the
that Baby
pocket, and
Diva
a lot of people
is a better
underestimate
option for
just
me
how
in
good he
66.
is at that because you know.
Granted, I
most
mean,
types of
obviously
sim,
I'm being a little bit
that's what makes
overdramatic.
the team so
Diva's
good.
still
but it's
solid
not about
if you're
Yubi's
like
individual
really good at the
skill. It's
hero,
really, I
but
think,
definitely
about
on the overall
team,
player base,
you know,
Diva will be. That's why
identity
Diva
that makes the sim so effective. Their understanding of how to use that
Arissa
utility. But
levels.
you put him on the Tracer, you ask
Yeah.
a little bit more of an individualistic performance from him, and historically he has delivered even
what tank would I recommend for
incredibly pressured moments against some of the best international
you said low
competition
ping
that
players?
Overwatch has to
I'd say whatever
offer.
you're
So
comfortable with. I don't think that
might
will
get rid of
matter on the
sim for
ping.
now,
Yeah.
but this does not mean a free win.
If Diva
Does,
isn't
though,
banned,
it
exactly.
makes
Yeah.
things quite interesting when it comes to
Can't
considering
open your
the jetpack
nail
now,
polish
because
bottle.
without sim in the
Well,
mix, it feels like that was something Overwatch
unlucky.
was able to use quite often with those
Unlucky.
TPs to punish the Bastion out of the sky.
Why do they pick
to
Anran?
be
I
aggressive
mean,
to him
they
when
have
he
ran
was down.
Anran before. Anran's
Now,
really good in
there's
like
more room for it to work. This is Hollywood,
in
though,
like
so
basically the
could
so
be a little bit awkward
Mauga
to get
Anran
inside
is
some
actually a
of those
comp that's been played a little bit.
Yeah,
Falcons is a
Bastion
team
Cow
that first comes to
potentially
mind that's been
forego
playing
that
it,
entirely
and
because,
it's
like,
a
you said,
solid
Bastion
comp
and
that has a little bit of
Vendetta and
synergy.
Mauga
The
composition
problem, at
will
least
be
in my opinion, is I'm
available
not
for
sure if
Cats
it's
to
quite
try
an
to
Oasis
collapse
comp.
them very
I think
quickly
it's more
with things
suited
like
for like
the
your new
Juno
junk
Ski Route.
cities.
So TM could potentially want to
And
go
like
for
if you
something
got University,
totally
for example,
closed
which they
down.
kind
I
of
think
got
that
like
goes back
not the
against
best luck
Cats
of the
who
draw
banned
there.
the sim.
So
that's one way that you would
it is
be
a comp
able to
that
see
works,
Mauga
and Falcons
coming.
have,
That's
you know,
actually
I
how
haven't seen
TM
a
dealt
recent
with
Falcons
that
match, but
composition
they've
from
used it and
DK
utilized it
yesterday
pretty
on
well. It
Oasis, right?
synergized
Every
as well
single
because the
time
burn
Mauga looked for that
synergized.
engagement
Like my hair, it's
to
probably all
pair
over the
with
place.
the
It's called I
Vendetta.
showered last night,
TM
and
would
this is what
just
we get.
sim TP away,
I always
play
read your most
out
random
the
messages.
cooldowns,
Yeah,
and
probably.
then come back in again once those were away with kills coming off of like Quartz or Yubi. So I
Yep.
think this is
Yes,
a
it is a
good
thing, RZB,
opportunity
yep.
for Katsu to truly match up into
All right, Hollywood,
TM, now that they
Symmetra
can play
ban, which
their own
I'm
style,
not surprised.
while
That's what I
really
was
taking quite a
predicting the ban to be.
large chunk
So
out of
to give you an
TM's
idea, like
identity that they've
they did
returned
talk
to.
about how they're kind of going back to some of the their strategies
to
while also
Hollywood.
utilizing new stuff,
Should be a
and
bit of
that's
a
what we were
bellwether
mentioning,
moment in
and
this
kind of
series.
getting rid of that
Let's see
sim
how
right
they
now
got
allows
Mauga
for
unlocked. It'll be without the Kiriko,
Katsia to kind of play a more
maybe still
evenly.
No
Like an
Symmetra
even
for Yubi
style,
to
I guess you could say, because like even though
cheat and
Katsia is
move
capable
antics,
of
at
running the
least you'll be
TP
able
comp,
to get on top of
no one
Quartz.
does it better
What
than
you can do
Twisted
from there,
Minds. Like straight
potentially
up, like
another story, of
there's
course,
not a
Twisted
team who
Minds
does
players to their
sim
ability.
TP comps better than
They
Twisted
will look
Minds.
for a pretty
So
defensive
even if you're
Sigma
capable of
style,
playing it and can
simple,
win maps against them in that
simple
sense,
Yari,
you're still going to
if
have
they're
to
going
deal
out
with
of
it
the
every
mix, I
single
quite
game.
like it. I
So
think this is a
banning the
very
sim is actually a
look,
smart
but
play
one
by
that
Katsia to kind
can
of
pay dividends and
challenge
knows
Twisted
that
Minds to
individual
win this
skill
without
is
those
on
heroes. I mean, you're
highest
also seeing the
levels
Sigma
for the
here
Flex
from
Spark
TVNT
role, and I
again.
really think he's one
So
of
there's
the
a
best
perfect opportunity for Katsia to
genuine
take a map.
competition
This
for
is the
being
map.
best Flex
Doesn't
Spark
mean
right
that
now,
you know
despite
Yubi
being
can't play
such
the
a
mage
good
is fine.
player.
I think I probably can.
Yllari is gonna be a
It's
perspective
more
to
along the
watch.
lines of just changing up the play style
Yeah,
again,
I mean, there's
and
a
that's
lot
kind
of
of where
clutch
we're at.
potential
So
too,
yeah.
right? Playmaking off of Captive Sun or just base
We will see.
damage picks from that Yllari can be absolutely crucial to winning you team fights. Yubi will be on the Mei. And as we said, TM do not like these Mizuki compositions, so they will play the Sigma, they'll play the Mei, but they won't play the backline for
Here
it.
we go.
Quartz trying to slow things down on that
All right,
Cassidy as we get
Sigma
the
Mei, play Xion, Juno, Ayari versus the same support line, a Sigma. Basically, a Cassidy is the only other hero on the other side. So not like a full mirror, a little bit different play style. Twisted Mind's playing more of like that a little bit more bunker style. Again, I keep referencing bunker style. It's kind of an old like terminology in like Overwatch, like one, or I guess it's Overwatch 1 again. Like, you know what I mean? 66 days. Was a strategy with like Arista Sigma, so a lot of like kind of sticking together. You always hear about off angles. This comp is a little bit less off angly and more together, which is kind of cool to see. I know off angles have been a big part of Overwatch for a while now, so seeing strategies like this still be effective is nice. I don't think it's still the best case scenario sometimes as we've seen, but it still is good. Taejong goes up on the high ground there, but a good job here by the rest of the team to fall back and just give up a tick is fine. Again, if you I was gonna say giving up a tick is fine, but they end up losing a couple people. Taejong on the high ground here ends up surviving. They do know the ice block is down, but the 1v1. The 1v1, oh my, Taejong wins that. So Twisted Minds kind of hex up this thing. They get two picks right away and then end up kind of taking isolated 1v1s, straying away from their strategy. And Katsia kind of dominates first point. That was a very surprise. I thought they were just going to hold that first point. Instead, goes from 1 tick all the way to 3, and now you're on the second point. Again, this part of the map is tough for both sides. This is not an easy map, in my opinion. So I am kind of curious to see. So we'll see. Yep.
Followed by the rest of his team. Katsia wanting to put a lot of pressure onto TM. No one's running Tracer. There's no easy heroes to be able to go contest that cart as it moves. It's all about this flux. TVNT tries to go for the rock cancel.
Huge ult. Vistola goes down. You'd be with a nice pick. You could, in theory, Ayari ult this if you wanted to. I don't think you need to. I think you actually kind of wait for the Juno ultimate. One of the cool things here about when Kiriko isn't being played, ultimates get more value, right? Kiriko can destroy ultimates. So a Yari ult will get more value here. So like during a Juno ultimate, you know, where normally you would kind of disengage, you could kind of be more hyper aggro. Is a Yari underrated? I would say so. I would say she's a lot better than... I think she's really good, but I think you also need to understand how to play with an Ayari. Good May ultimate here, just kind of, you know, getting TVNT down there. I mean, TVNT was close to an ultimate, so I understand kind of staying in that position to kind of use it to get out. I think with Ayari, I think, like, it's just you have to know how to play with an Ayari. If you play with a good Ayari, right, like, it can go really well. Gala misses the ult there. Both of the, you know, teams pop their, you know, Ayari ultimates to no avail. There will be kind of a regroup happening on both sides right now. Good May wall there by Yubi, you know, it's not going to be able to get a kill, but that's kind of frustrate this rotation for the side of Katsia. I'm expecting to see Juno ultimate on both sides now. The question is, can Aid find the value of the Xion ultimate is going to be the real question here, because that's going to be where the picks can happen. Obviously, if someone gets picked off randomly, that's different, but good shots again by Quartz here. There's the ultimate from Aid. Does get a kill on a simple. Not able to get any more cleanup kills, but this kind of is how it is. Quartz does get him to 1 HP. The health pack isn't there. Quartz goes in. Love the confidence of that to get that kill. May in a 1v1 on the high ground. TVNT is going to get that pick right now, and Twisted Mind, I'm not going to call it yet, does win that team fight, and this is where things start to get complicated for Katsia. Once you start the snowball, this is where things can go. Why isn't Bap played a lot? Bap is easily diveable now, even with the lamp, unfortunately. Yep. So we'll see. We will see, yep.
Just looking for shots to see if TM are a little bit too far forward.
They are disrespecting this Widow.
Yeah, TM total disregard.
Yubi gets a pick.
For what Aid can get done.
I mean, he's going to get his chances.
The Juno keeps getting picked off early, so this is giving a lot of time for Twisted Minds to kind of like play as smart as they can. Yep.
Really hard to stifle the advance of the attack.
High Noon coming up soon.
He has tons of free space to work, and you see it in Twisted Minds. Now they're starting to respect the Widow. And
yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what's going to go. I mean, the Juno ultimate's going to be played, so maybe you kind of wait till the Juno ultimate's out, then use your May ultimate. But in that amount of time, you can get other outs. Oh, they get the kill on the May, so that's going to be a huge pick. Obviously, Aid's on the Widow, so kind of interesting to see a little bit of Widow being played. Ice block on point. Idea behind this is just to survive for as long as you can. Obviously, there's a Widow top left, so I don't know what's going on with the Widow up there, but the Widow is not getting any kills there. Does pop walls last second, is able to find some value on the point. TVNT is going to survive as long as possible. The walls are up for 15.5 seconds. Sybil gets a kill on the Gala. And now things are going to kind of, like, probably, you know, chill again. Good job there. Grapple misses, so not going to be able to see the opportunity to get that shot there. So good job, Underestimated Chaos. Thank you for the 15 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, Aid's a good Widow, I know. It's just good positioning by Twisted Minds. Ults on both sides. I do think Twisted Minds is starting to get a huge ult pool again. So I am looking to see, like, if there's like a, you know, a High Noon play coming out soon. From like an angle towards like the county jail part. Maybe you do a May ultimate and do that. But a lot of what you haven't noticed what Twisted Minds is trying to do right now is kind of just play around the cart and force them to do this. Oh, nice kill there. Obviously a May ultimate goes out on both sides. Both Mays just kind of chilling. Good ultimate by Vistola. That should get a kill. Maybe if Vistola can pick up the second kill here, that could go well. Someone on a different map just got rocked. But unfortunately, again, this is how the map goes. They're staggering Vistola now, trying to buy a little bit of time. That's going to give them more opportunity. The support ultimates are looking good for Twisted Minds. Now they can take both sides of the roof, which is exactly what they're going to do by going up to the high grounds here. As you can see by their map control, they're taking. So very well played here.
The damage has been done.
Yeah, Twisted Minds has a lot of ults coming up. Obviously, Aid makes a swap to Cassidy. This part of the map is just rough. I've actually suggested, I don't know what chat's thoughts on this is. I really believe that they should rework second point Hollywood. I think adding some more access to the roof, whether it's a set of stairs, whether it's a walkway from the doorway we just saw them go into across the way. Something to get people up on the high grounds would make this map play so much better. It's almost too dominant of a high ground, and I want to give an example of Dorado. Dorado has gotten so much better since they added the stairs. I'm not saying I love Dorado, but I will say that I don't hate getting Dorado now because the map plays better for me on second point. So, great Altair, by the way. Obviously able to get a kill here on Gala and Spawn. So, for Twisted Mind's sake, I don't think, maybe the cat can tap the point. They're going to look for that. Cat can go over the top roof, but I think that's going to be the half right there. So Twisted Minds holds on pretty well there. So, not too bad. Not too bad.
Aggression, 8. I mean, he had his chances on Widow, but Twisted.
Did agreed, but the funny thing is, in quick play, no one goes high ground. Which sometimes the map needs to lead you there.
It paid off,
right? Like sometimes the map needs to lead you to the high ground. You know what I mean?
And you can see winning this flank.
And I feel like yes, there's an elevator that goes up, but it doesn't lead, the map doesn't really say, that's the way to go. Now, I know as a, top 500 player that high ground is very important on this map, but it's such a hard high ground to gain that you really can't do anything most of the time. So I think that having better access to the roof would kind of split the map in half. It's very much Gibraltar-like. How Gibraltar has now split the map in half, right? How often are you actually seeing teams battle from the red roof and the blue roof? It's very rare because it's so hard to get the first part of the map. So teams are stuck in this funnel of a rotation. So I think it would definitely benefit this map very much like it did Dorado. And Gibraltar is another map I think of. So I think it's something that hopefully they are, just keep a note of. I'm not going to say guarantee they should do it, they'll ever do that, but I think it would be nice to see this map have that. There's a couple of maps that come to mind. Rialto has that same problem on second point, that bridge, that bridge there. That is a rough spot on second point Rialto. So there's a couple of maps, and you'll notice a trend, second point. Second points have always had problems in Overwatch, and I think you're in a spot now where, we're 10 years into the game. Fixing up some of these second points on maps that have been a problem could definitely help those maps feel more enjoyable.
See if they can replicate it. They're going to consider.
Anyway, doesn't mean the maps are going to be perfect. Some maps will just have, flaws to begin with, but fixing up some of the pain points of maps could be really beneficial going forward for the game. Because I've enjoyed most of the map reworks.
Yeah, that does benefit.
So I've enjoyed most of the map reworks, in my opinion. Yep. Anyway, here we go.
So far, not going directly to that point, waiting for some of these crucial cooldowns to be gone.
Oh, UB with a huge pick, and that, again, I'm not going to call anything early because they had a pick earlier, and it is split, so I do like the idea of going high ground there. Remember, the left click has a little bit more value, too. They buffed that recently, so good luck to the Cassidy, but that Cassidy's, yep, nothing's happening there. 4v2 right now. Walls is good enough to kind of make him get out. Nothing extravagant, and already 70% of May. Remember, May got a recent buff, which a lot of people are asking for is, hey, we want to see May have more value, as well as Roadhog, so that's been nice to see. So there you go. Twisted Minds gets the first point, but 5 minutes to cap this. Again, not an easy map. I'm not going to call it, at all. I've seen teams get held much longer than this. Well, not much longer. There's not much longer you can go, but I have seen teams get held quite frequently on this, so it's not impossible for this to happen. But yes, here we go.
Captive Sun, and when that comes online, you've got to be worried about grouping up here for Katsia's defense.
All right, it's time.
Push on cart as well until Katsia have the confidence to drop and try to contest it, but you're waiting for your Alari to come back before you decide to commit to one of these fights, which allows Simple to hit that Captive Sun, and he uses it instantly.
Ultimates everywhere. Simple pops the ult. Shield didn't see it coming. Well, I mean, technically it did because it stopped it, but anyway, of course, there's a kill in the aid. Good, basically right now, Bastola is trying to flank around. I don't mind the May ultimate there, just to guarantee and solidify this part of the point. Again, battling for this type of the oh, nice shot by Zoxter into Simple. Battling for this part of the map is such an important aspect of it. So these teams are going to exert their ultimates just to have a chance. As I say that, they get a couple of cleanup kills here. Katsia is going to have to pop an ultimate from pretty much anywhere. The Juno ultimate comes out from behind on both sides just because you have to have a chance. Bastola with a good ultimate though, so there's some opportunity here. The High Noon does help get the kill on the Funny Astro. Bastola does go up into the air. Unfortunately, no one's able to tap the cart. Not a C9 or anything like that. Just good ultimates, and they had to come back here. So, all right, not bad.
Not bad. Mirror, was there ever any doubt? Katsia showed some impressive fight at moments, but Twisted Minds look to be head and shoulders better in this style.
Yeah, people have to start putting respect on the UB May.
True.
He's not just a sim player.
Okay, hit scan gap in a big way. That is a painful damage gap in the hit scan roll. I mean, Taejon going blow for blow, but for Sports to get that much more,
cool.
I mean, I think it's
2-0 so far, and that was a pretty good map selection there. And now the sim comp is basically you can run the sim comp again. So we'll see how it plays out, but good series.
Trying to hit Aloha Falari.
Good series.
As we have a look at some of these highlights, I mean, TM just felt totally in control of the situation.
Even on like, well, second point could use some love on that. Second point, yeah.
These hero moment plays of like Aid opening up with shots.
Again, I'm sure they want to rework maps, but the question is, how do you balance that between new maps? How much does that take away from a map team? How how long does it take to do that stuff? That stuff I just don't quite understand. I don't know how that works, so I can't really speak on it.
And even when we have like the early captive son from Simple, which is shielded by Vestola, that does still mean that you have to drop to keep up the high ground, and you drop directly into Yubi's Blizzard. So it just sort of feels very much like TM have a free-stage plan, and they're just slowly going about all of these fights, ticking off, okay, we've done this, now we move to this stage, we've done that, now we win the fight.
Yeah, a lot more decisive movements for me from Twisted Minds in that series, or in that map.
Chat really wants a map 5, don't they?
To get aggressive on multiple angles at once for, you recognize, hey, look, our main group is facing a lot of pressure from Mei and Sigma. We're going to activate Quartz Simple on the flank, and they deliver in spades. Crucial.
Zelenox, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Fantastically positioned in this series.
Zelenox.
And, if they can win it here, also for playoffs.
All right.
Of course, speaking of playoffs, we've got a lot to play for in this particular stage, and you can join us alongside the top 3 teams of EMEA and the top 16 teams in the world of competitive Overwatch here at the Midseason Championship. It's in Paris at the Esports World Cup, but use this code, guys. Scan the QR code on your screen. Use code OW15.
We'll see. I mean, map selection-wise, what do you go? How do you disrupt
it?
Like,
it is going to be a blast.
You can't go King's Row because it's Hollywood was already played, so you're not going to go that map.
We do have to see.
You could bring him to like a Dorado, but you've already banned the Diva.
We also have to work
so like,
out the power rankings
that wouldn't be as ideal. You could maybe surprise them with like,
but it looks like
I guess a New Junk City. Yeah, I guess that's what they're going to go with. New Junk City. All right, I get it. It's gonna force them into a very similar comp, but again, I do think the sim is good here. This is gonna come down to like the data of the matches, how they had good opportunities and things like that. We'll have to see.
Do we see a tank ban from New Junk City to save the
We will see.
So that they can keep that Kiriko Mauga Vendetta Shion composition in play? Because if you're going New Junk City, if you don't go for that save onto tank, TM will absolutely take it away.
Okay.
And yeah, Katya, they had the opportunity to go for the Mauga save, but they instead take away Quartz's Cassidy.
We shall see.
There's no easy solutions here. I think the Cassidy stim is still a pretty significant problem for them in the matchup, and the tank ban they would go for is maybe the Sigma, but I mean, I think the Diva would come out regardless. And maybe that's a matchup that Katsia are a little bit worried about. I think they could still play a similar sort of style behind Ramatra, something else in the sort of a rush variant, maybe even a Diva themselves. So I don't, or the Zarya, of course, maybe is the most straightforward.
Vistola's a very good player.
Off the field. For Twisted Minds, though, in pole position to close out the series, they're up 2-0. Hasn't been particularly close in the last 2 maps.
Vistola's a very good player, in my opinion.
Going to get a decent kind of an aggressive style that they have liked. The series
all right,
so far has been
Mauga ban, Cassidy ban. Not surprised by the Mauga ban. Mauga is going to be one of the tough heroes to play against on this first point. That's usually the problem here is Mauga's so strong on first point that a good Mauga team can kind of like dominate there. Kind of forcing probably this Sigma versus Sigma matchup here is pretty good. So we'll see. What are the numbers under their names mean? I don't know what numbers they were.
I guess that's all right. So
I think like for Katsia, what it does is remove the threat of flashbang. Like, Soj does not have that same mobility stopping power as the Cassidy, so like if you do want to play something like the Vendetta or
Tracer, so looks like they're going to opt for the Ramatra versus Zarya. I do like the Ramatra's pick against the Zarya. It's just a solid pick. Teams like to actually do that Ramatra versus Zarya situation. Don't be surprised that if Twisted Minds was to win the first team fight, that they actually make the swap over to Ramatra after that. But right now, we're going to see what they go with. They could go with, I mean, you might see a Vendetta. Probably not. But teams have ran Vendetta here with the Zarya. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. So the Vendetta and the Shion. So we'll see how this plays out. Again, Twisted Minds does have a bit more of this like Bastion, like TP comp. They've been running this a little bit more. They run the Bastion here because the Cassidy needs a lot of like wiggle room to work with. So the Bastion kind of just allows you to do a crap ton of damage and burst them back. And if you know they're going to run a Zarya, which they probably game plan for, even better against the Zarya. Adding a TP there, great play here by Tejon to go into it. isn't able to find the kill. They have taken complete map control against the side of Katsia, so right now it's going to be kind of a situation where you have to do exactly this, kind of go in, try to find a kill. Obviously, they do end up finding that. Aid gets quartz. Tejon goes in, so good job here by Tejon to kind of just find any value pretty much across the map, able to kind of finish these kills up here momentarily, more than likely. Gets a kill on a simple, nice job. Goes in for some extra melee damage and a nice play here by this Vendetta. So, Katsia starting off strong.
This was the thing that gave VP a lot of issue. This was the thing that gave TM a lot of issue yesterday versus GK. There's so many moving pieces that you have to be able to stay aware of. As Quartz, yes, you have that sim TP, but once it's gone, Bastion, no mobility. So swaps onto the Sojourn, has playmaking potential off of the rail.
I want to like Final Fantasy 14. Talk about the MMO, or am I thinking of something different? No, not 14. I'm talking about the MMO or whatever. That's the MMO. It's just I'm so used to WoW that like the global cooldown gets to me. The GCD. It is the MMO. Okay, I always forget because there's so many Final Fantasies now. It's the GCD that gets to me. I'm just so used to the global cooldown of World of Warcraft at this point that when I play other MMOs, if it doesn't have a very similar one or like a completely different type of mechanic, I just kind of like go, ah. But it's a great game. I have played it before, and I do have fun when I do play it. I do have fun when I do play it, but I haven't played it in years. So. Yeah, well, I know, Dylan. Yeah, I know you're a huge Warcraft fan.
I mean, Katsia just lose one person early, so don't have
You're playing with Wowhausen and you can't stop. Yeah, Wowhausen isn't like something necessarily for me, but I'm glad they have it. As in, like, I don't do a lot of it, and like even when I play WoW, I'm not doing a lot of that. But I'm very happy they have it in the game because it's a very important thing to have in MMOs, in my opinion. So, like, I don't need to like utilize the feature to recognize how important that feature is to that game. It is just it's very good to have. So I'm glad that people are having a blast with it. Shows an extra layer of creativity in World of Warcraft. You know, outside of usually was like when you do like the changing your gear around and stuff, so it's cool to have. Yep. There we go. A bunch of ultimates coming out right now for the side of Katsia. Obviously, Twisted Minds had to turn the point there. Excuse me for kind of going into a random discussion about something else, so my apologies on that one. But Katsia did lose the point for a little bit there. Twisted Minds did kind of force him to flip it with a bunch of ultimates. But this next team fight is going to be really important for both sides. Obviously, Twisted Minds starting off strong here would be very beneficial for the side of Katsia. And then Twisted Minds has 1, 2, 3, 4 ultimates coming up. So this could go really well. So we'll see. Yep.
Great position to potentially close out this flashpoint. With the OC, it'll be maybe a little bit difficult to use here on the entry.
Yeah, but I'm not a huge Mythic Plus person, so that's why I didn't play that game as much. It's very like Mythic Plus-y, and I'm more of a Delver nowadays when I play WoW. Again, I'm much more casual with it. I used to play very hardcore, so it's hard for me to like kind of get back into raiding because like I just like to play it like I don't know. So I play WoW more casually than I ever used to, which is fine. I'm glad I gotta say, and let me watch this team fight here. TVT with the kill in the Gala. Aid does get the kill in the Funny Astro though, and this could get a second kill. Looking at the HP here, it does get the kill. Aid is popping off on the Xion, and I do think this is going to be enough here for Katsia to be able to win this team fight, and they do win the first point. So very important team fight there for the side of Katsia to take a 1-0 lead on that. So yep.
To really come up and find big value for the team, and TM
and a pause happens. Looks like there was a DC on the side of Simple.
Doesn't feel great.
That's why there's a pause. Simple is out of the lobby, so will be a bit of a break here. Obviously, you got to love a nice pause, right? Really adds to the excitement of these matches. Some good old pausing, right?
A lot of their players early in the previous fights. They still get the opportunity for one more fight with the Graviton, and then they can hold TM off at the choke, forcing them to have to use the Symmetra TP to get through the line of Katsia's composition, as opposed to having it when the pressure then turns against them and you're looking to keep Quartz alive with the value of that overclock. You're relying on the symbol instead. But Katsia, they don't care about symbol. Like, they're not running something like a Sojourn with the overclock. They're not looking to poke you. They're looking to kill you with just being on top of your exact position. And Quartz is very vulnerable once that Sim TP and Power Slide are removed.
Yeah, Quartz definitely trying to farm into that double slide perk.
Is tomorrow a day off? Yes, it will be a day off. I might, very small chance I show up for like some of the Japan playoff matches. But I need to get a couple, I need to record like a sponsor thing and just kind of like get ready for next weekend, because next weekend's going to be probably new drops and a lot of playoffs happening across all the regions. So I want to kind of be, ready to maybe do a 2 a.m. stream on one of those days. Since it's going to be like new drops, new matches, a bunch of stuff happening, so I might do a very long day on those, but we'll see. I haven't decided yet. I got to see what the schedule is looking like for playoffs. I don't know what the schedule looks like. I know the days are the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. I don't know the schedule, so I'll see that first. Sometimes the Friday matches go a little bit later too, so I might be able to get up, We'll see.
Yeah, so this might be a hot take, but honestly, I think like
We will
winning
see.
this map here is the best chance that TM have to just close out the series cleanly. Because like that's the Vendetta ban gone, that's the Mauga ban gone, that's the Kiri ban gone. If they're having issues with the Xion, Vendetta, Juno, Kiri at the moment when this played with the Zarya, that will be felt tenfold when Vestola's on Mauga.
Dude, it's gonna be hot here next week. I got one of those like heat watch things. There's gonna be a heat index of up to 110.
Of the DPS line.
Holy
that
crap,
you
that's
just
gonna be
don't
hot
have
as
the
heck,
hands
dude.
to be able to burst
All right, here we go.
Mauga's sustainability. As we have a look at some of the replays, Aid here just playing on those off angles, waiting, baiting out that TP.
Oh man,
Giving
dude,
out a lot of that
I was
stall potential, so that
I was
TM
like,
are
man,
just
am I
forced to
losing it?
Very quickly panic rotate.
I'm
past
like,
Katsu's
am I
team
What?
and
I'm
try to
like,
just win
I'm
out
over
the
here
right
watching
corner
that. I'm just
itself, but
watching.
we are back
That was going
into
backwards in
game
reverse.
now,
That was a
and TM will
reverse.
establish
Dude, I
themselves
was
on
so
the point
confused.
first. Annihilation sound barrier, no ultimates on the side of Katsuya, but they can very quickly find
I was like, what the heck? Quartz with a huge pick on a Taejong, so a good start here. For Twisted Minds, they do have beat in Ramatra Ultimate. Although Aid having a really good game here. No, they don't DC on its own. DC on purpose would do nothing there anyway. They already lost the team fight. Sometimes it could be as simple as like just a lag out. I don't know where where Simple plays from. Could have a little bit of extra ping and like just or VPN like lags out a little bit. So no, I know it's a replay, but it was in reverse. The replay, like they were going like it was.
Still, TVNT on this flashpoint,
Anyway,
to really hold down the choke on these Ducks and play so.
We'll see how everything kind of goes with these teams here.
Putting a lot of pressure on the choke.
Risky as well, right? If you try and hold beat for something like Graviton, Taejong potentially gets played up and takes it totally out.
Right.
So I think for TM, like,
Ramatra coming in with an ult soon. Get ready.
Or use defensively to just peel for Quartz in this position, because what you've done, yes, you used an ultimate, you've secured the distance poke. So Quartz can just sit back, wait, TP, pressure at Taejong, pressure at A, be impossible to lock down.
Nice little TP. Vestola getting just
Zarya goes down there. Good job by Twisted Minds, and a dominant round here by Twisted Minds thus far, of course.
It absolutely annihilates
thus far.
the attackers. Can see it now. A little bit of mobility on these DPS is the only thing keeping them alive. But actually, Yubi just stalling that one out. A nice delayed kill on Taejong means this next retake for Katsuya is gonna have to be scrappy.
Okay.
Ultimate's being built back up by Yubi and Simple, so the team fight is going to be anything but easy. Even if you do make it to point, Katsuya need to pull a big one out of their hat here.
Well, they have to bait TP.
I mean, this was just a dominant point for Twisted Minds. Thus far, the grab comes in for Vestola. Vestola is pretty low though, so can't really follow up. One of the toughest things, yeah, you know, one of the toughest things is when you grab, right? And like you have no HP to follow up on it, but it's such a good grab, so you want to follow up on it, but you can't follow up. So really good job by Vestola to kind of recognize the HP was a little bit too low, played more survivability aspect of that. Very well played here by Vestola. And is able to finish up the kill. That was a very clutch play because that could have went either way. Yep.
Fair play to
But we'll
Gala to
see.
hold his nerve and the ult. The fact that Katsuya are able to walk out of that fight with the win without investing the Curie ult will
We
play
will see,
perfectly
yep.
into this next one.
Yeah, Simple. Also, I thought he might have had an opportunity to drop the rush. Instead, decides to save it for another day, trying to generate that ultimate advantage. But Katsuya now in point control with quite a few ultimates to work with.
Okay, let's
Twisted
see.
Minds. The Sim gives them a lot of mobility, but I think Quartz is going to be the one called upon to really deliver the kills. He's been so shockingly consistent with the openers.
TPing in.
Serious. He can find yet more.
Sim wall going
Takes some of
up.
that high ground. The Sim wall makes things a little bit awkward here for the defenders. There's still
A lot of ults happening.
The beat is necessary to keep him healthy.
Huge
but the
pick.
Blade cuts that to pieces. Simple. Not expecting to be burned down through the beat. But that's what he's going to have to live with.
This has
here.
been a
Katsuya
really close game.
invading
Quartz
the
is
Veils,
trying to find
taking
this
the shots,
backline
spreading
pressure here, and
it
Aid
across the
is
field.
almost able to get it, but that extra little bit of HP, oh my. I gotta say, Aid has been playing very well in this series. Like, on this, like, this specific, like, New Junk City. Being able to, like, just survive some of these, like, ridiculous 1v1s has been unbelievable.
Flashpoint advantage both times. It has been so scary, so competitive, but they pull a rabbit out of their hat this
Wow,
time. And
what a
Twisted
play.
Minds feel the limit. They're going to swap over to the Cat Bastion.
Yeah, no rabbits in this hat, Jake. Cats, apparently, instead. And pulling bastions along with them. And I mean, yeah, you give up the Lucio because it's not working. Like, sound barrier into Sundering
right.
Blade is just a no-go situation.
Grab coming up, Ramatra ultimate coming
As
up.
Quartz getting ready to be pulled along. This is not a great point, though, unless Katsuya
But it's
willingly
2-0 right now for
comes into the
Katsuya. Been a
open
really good map for
space. Aid makes
Katsuya.
himself
Obviously,
such
it's
a
a 2-0
huge
series right
target.
now, so,
Instead of
you know,
playing
Twisted Minds is
desperate
trying to
with
get
his
through
team,
like a
unless
3-0, you know,
Mother
but
Bashing can
Comes to nothing, though.
Katsuya is not making
I
it
mean,
easy on them. We're going to
this
see a
looks
bit
like
of
a
an aggressive,
decent engage, but
probably doesn't have to use Ramatra ultimate here. Going to try to run away from the Zarya. Honestly, I wouldn't even pop the ultimate there, even if like you were going to go down, because if the numbers are already in your advantage, you can get back fairly quickly with their matchup. Plus, you have a sim and a loose, and a jetpack cat, so you can kind of get back fairly quickly. But all right, Twisted Minds wins an important team fight, but again, they won the a previous team fight too, and it kind of went different ways. But so far, this New Junk City map selection has been really good. So this is good. Yep.
Sort of just melting the Ramatra down off of Gala's rush capabilities. But TM, that's just
Josie, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
To have to turn and look, takes so much damage, force cooldowns potentially from that Kiriko on the rotation.
Here we
This
go.
is giving them a lot of point percent that now allows you to just sky eye catch his rotation, keep your high
Matcha
ground
ultimate coming in.
without burning any ult.
They're trying to come over the top, try to overwhelm this Ramacha, but the shield is beautiful here from TVNT. Denies the walk forward. Now a Bastion on the side.
Forts gets a kill on the Aid.
Value is going to just instantly pop Aid off of
So
that
far,
motorcycle.
Twisted Minds, I want you to take a look at their ults right now. They haven't really used anything. Obviously, they use a Bastion ultimate right now to kind of like, displace them during this team fight. But they've kind of set themselves up for the opportunity to not have to ult too much. If they can just win the rest of this team fight without any more ultimates, like I think the Ramacha ultimate was necessary just to kind of guarantee this. They do have a good ult pool, and honestly, Zox ends up popping Juno ultimate there a little bit late, which again should cause a little bit of a problem here. Yeah, I was going to say Yubi with a nice shot of Vistola. So I want to say there is a possibility of this happening. So we will see.
Katia match. Yeah, okay, so Zox uses Ray as like a Hail Mary before swapping onto the Cat Bastion to match with TM, though TM do have advantage in this first fight for this next point.
All right, here we go.
Kitsune Rush. Katia have to respect this. Festola does not have the grab to throw directly on top of it. Instead, it will be Aid with that spree, just trying to get the damage. Might honestly just go directly for Funny Astro and Quartz, as TVNT reads out that the Cat Bastion swap. Mirror has come through and goes for the Diva. He'll be back with his team.
It's Cat Bastion. Everybody loves some Cat Bastion, right? It's very interesting because not many teams have been running Cat Bastion. Same as kind of alluded to yesterday. So anyway, here we go. Bit of an ult dump. Yubi does go down on Aid though. Aid again, kind of having that really good moment in these matches. Almost finds the Jetpack Cat. Is going to find the Jetpack Cat. This has been a really good like individual performance by Aid. Has like these are team fights that could easily go both ways. So that was really well done. Yep.
Kill to be found by Aid in that fight. Shutting down UB Sim feels like it takes the legs out from under this composition. Even with the rush deployed on the point, the value is just not enough.
Not bad. All right, Katsia has grab. Twisted Minds has Sim Wall, Bastion ultimate. Any of this can work.
Still breathing down their neck, still on the verge.
How are we doing, by the way, chat? Hopefully doing well today.
3-0. Katsia have to hold the line. Twisted Minds, as they
2-1 score.
Their fortunes.
UB puts the ult up.
Have shifted, and now UB with a nice little early Sim Wall, playing off the back of that.
There's the grab.
Creation,
it is a trade a trade on both of the Kirikos, but I do think that the HP alone here and having the Jetpack Cat alive should solidify this team fight in that 4v3. It does. So Twisted Minds actually gets the point at a good time, doesn't have to utilize any else, and they do make a swap to Diva. Obviously, this is a comfort comp here for the side with TVNT, so a very comfort style pick for Twisted Minds. They like this style. Obviously, Azaria's there, but like, again, in pro play, you're not worried about, your teammate, going Junkrat and charging up the Zarya and then running at the Zarya in a straight line while not dealing with the cooldowns, right? Like, you're kind of working with your team. Obviously, the DM here will kind of save that, the double bubble. They know there's no bubbles now on the side of Vistola, so look for Vistola's HP to get a little bit low right now. The Bastion gets no kills right there. One bubble is back up. I just know that from Zarya timings. You're going to see an ultimate come in here from the Bastion, both sides again. Not really doing there. A simple pops to Kitsune, but double Kitsune going here. I do like the map control Katsia has, though. I feel like the map control is, I do like. It feels like they kind of were able to get them to go backwards a little bit. Obviously, they got the kill in the UB. They pop another ultimate here. I guess the good news here for the side of Twisted Minds is that there was some ult to use. I think like Katsia is going to take this map. Yeah, because they flipped the point on them during that. And that should be it. So Twisted Minds again does not 3-0 a series. Katsia takes it, and there you go, chat.
That will get them a win here in the series. And for Twisted Minds,
there you go.
You had some good moments on this.
They end up, making it work.
Started to feel the limit there.
They end up making it work.
New Junk City question, but
not bad.
When you can bring out the mirror and actually win it. It does ask some tough questions of Twisted Minds in terms of what comps they want to play.
Yeah.
All right, but now the bans are in favor of Twisted Minds now. So what map do you go to? I don't really know what you want to go. I'm not quite sure what map I would recommend for these teams in this situation. It's very hard to predict, at least in my opinion. So,
like I said,
what these teams could go.
Be the first of
we'll see.
A few maps that Katsu can pull versus TM, because they're having issue dealing with like the Shion and the Vendetta before
It's
they go
been
to
a
the
great
Cat
month.
Bastion swap.
Loving the streams.
Yeah, I mean,
Now you bring in the Mauga, you get to keep playing the Vendetta. Potentially, we could see.
McCracken, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Cat
It's been a
Bastion
great month. You love the
TM
streams. Thank you. I
clutch
appreciate
it
that.
Versus
All right.
that Xion Vendetta.
Heck yeah, CJ. Love to hear
There's
that.
this interesting
Love to
dynamic
hear that.
where when Quartz goes the Bastion
Oh,
to deal
boy.
with the
You're rooting for the
Vendetta,
Xion play. That's
he's
okay.
obliged
Aid
to take
played lights out.
the,
I mean,
tank
there's no
for
denying that Aid
Bastion,
played a great Xion.
which becomes a liability when you go back to the.
Honestly, if they haven't banned Xion yet, that might be the Twisted Minds ban. I don't know like what they want to go ban wise, but I wouldn't doubt. They could ban a Zarya too, but I don't know if they want to do that. I don't know. They're just gonna go a map that kind of plays into like their strength.
But
We'll see.
In the end,
Yep.
you're up 2-1 in the series. You still have a lot of room to work with for Twisted Minds. Still have some powerful map picks, potentially back-to-back here, ban control as well. So I'd still put them as the pole position favorite to close out this series. I mean, there is still just the more classic, hey, Sojourn, Cassidy, play it straight up. The Cassidy was banned out in this particular map. So what has worked very well for TM in this series is still very much available to them. Of course, the map pick is going to say a lot about what they think is their best way to close out this series here on map 4.
You fell asleep. Should you watch Aid's point of view to improve on Xion? I think possibly. I mean, anytime you see a
like
Xion
the
pop off
Xion
and any
and
pro
the
play, it's your birthday
Vendetta,
today. Hey, have an awesome birthday, Zarya.
So
Let's
there's
go.
plenty of options.
Hope you enjoy your
available
birthday.
for
Hope it's
Quartz
everything
in
you're looking
terms of
for.
pivoting to
Heck
the
yeah.
DPS line.
Happy
Also,
birthday.
that's the sim ban.
Yep.
Removed as well.
Happy birthday.
So Yubi can still play the sim. He'll be able to give a lot of mobility to Quartz if he wants to go back to that Cassidy to have things like the TP comboed with that Deadeye. As we go to Circuit Royale is the pivot that TM decided to take us into. And we can still see like the Mauga composition work here, but this does put a lot of strain on things like the Xion and the Vendetta before the fight starts, which does give people like Quartz and Yubi the opportunity of getting those kills onto Katsia to just totally cancel.
Has it dropped a
any
map
confidence
against
of
all the
committing to
EMEA
that
teams
push,
this stage? Yeah,
as they'll
Circuit
go for
Royale.
ban onto the Mizuki
Do they ban the
in case
Sigma?
It is that Mizuki.
No, they ban Mizuki.
They
Sorry.
really do not want to
Yeah,
play
I don't
that.
know. I
really
mean,
hate this hero. I
no,
mean,
you
it's
don't
funny
ban the
because
Sigma
I'm
here. The
pretty sure
Mizuki
TM
ban.
are looking to play.
I'm trying to think of like what
Sim,
their plan is
Sig,
here.
kind of a poke style here. You know, kind of what we saw on Oasis.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
We'll
them
see what they
banning
run.
the Mizuki
Yep,
is just
we'll
a
see what they
testament
run.
that They
Yep.
do not want to play this character, even though I think it would fit decently well in their chosen style. They just get rid of it. Cassia, eliminate the Bastion. You know, getting rid of some potential shenanigans. But it's asking a lot to play the Mauga Rush on Circuit Royale. I mean, it can be done, but against a team as good as TM, as mobile as they are with the Symmetra, I press X to doubt on the Mauga comp actually working against a team as well prepared as Twisted Minds.
Yeah, and I feel like that's one of the reasons why they did take us to Circuit, right? Because those Kuros,
Chronic
they're
spectating one
through
day,
the
I will,
ban
yeah.
draft, that's it, done.
Yeah, that'd be kinda
So
fun to
now
do.
you have
Chronic's
go
a really
to
good
somewhere
player,
where they would be the
so.
most uncomfortable,
Yep.
potentially to the point that Katsu don't even want to try playing it. Maybe we do see it for like the first fight on their attack, just to be able to break through that first corner and give themselves a lot of time bank headed into second before they swap onto it. We will have to see, because TM are giving themselves the
Good
best
map
chance
coming
at
up.
killing Katsu's
We
composition
wait for the next
before
series to
it's on top
start.
of them.
Again, thanks for
You
hanging
still
out with
have
me
your
on these.
mobility, you'll still have your sim
It's a
TP,
very
but
chill
you get so
OWCS
much
day today.
range
Again, it's
to
very
be
interesting
able
because
to
like
poke Katsu
basically
down
the
before that
playoff
fight
slots, everything on the
starts.
line is just very
There'll
different.
be
So it's
a
like
lot of time that
just
Katsu have
different
to
from what
take
you
just
expect.
being able to get that team into these positions safely, playing
Wait, I'm
cover
gonna drink
to
some
cover
water.
to be able to close up the gap and collapse onto TM, and that means a lot of time.
Good
for
matches
those
today.
early, kills
I'm really
to
curious to see how the Liquid
it's also
versus
a map
Cafe
where,
match
you
comes
know,
up, because
talks
of
about
like
early
imagine
kills,
if
right?
Cafe
This game
upsets them and
often
Liquid
just
doesn't
reigns
like
supreme.
that would be so
We have
crazy.
seen Simple on the Illari.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
know
tomorrow
that's
off.
likely
Actually,
to
I gotta
come
get
out with,
a
of course,
sponsor thing
being
done,
unbanned in this
and
map,
then I
but
have
Simple
to.
is a huge
Just gonna
threat
get a
in his
couple
own
of
right.
things done before,
Froze
because I
was
think next
denied
weekend's gonna be
down
pretty busy
range on the Curie fighting
with
some
like
kills
new
for
drops,
himself.
obviously, and it being
Definitely
you know
give him
playoffs
lot
for a
of
bunch of
credit
reasons.
being a
So I'm gonna
stalwart
take Monday
defender
off to
on a
kind
map
of.
like
I know it's been a
Circuit
few
Royale.
days off this last
Let's
week,
take
but
a
like
quick look,
still
though,
very
at some
long
of the
streams. It's kind of been the
newest
same
skins coming
hours, just like with an
back
extra
into
day
the
off
shop
or
and
two.
Unvault here.
Just kind of helps me
Overwatch
manage my voice a
esports
little
team
bit.
here. You can
during
check
some
out
of these like
some of these OG
his
favorites
matches, but yeah.
available.
I'll be on
Check
Tuesday, and
this
then
out,
we're gonna do a
guys.
Mystery Heroes
Got some
challenge on
iconic stuff
Tuesday.
here.
So a nice
Good
long
Eagle
stream
Echo,
on Tuesday with
Happy
Mystery Heroes,
Genji.
and then at 7:00 p.m. I'm doing
For me,
that
it's
like
the Ember Juno though. I've been saying this for
that,
weeks. For me, it's the Ember Juno.
Everyone
This is a
loves
peak skin.
that one.
This is a
peak
series
skin.
or whatever.
This is an
Pretty fun.
S-rated skin. You do not want to miss this one.
It is a good
We'll
one.
see.
It very much is a good one. I like the
We will
recolor
see.
version of it as well.
Mm.
But Juno Juno has some.
Anyway, let's keep things
insane
going,
skins,
baby.
Like
There's
the
tough
Juno
competition.
Mythic skin.
There's tough competition as Juno, man. It is. You are living
That's one of
good
my
as a Juno main.
favorites. She gets good emotes, she gets good cosmetics, she gets a good amount of playtime because
little
she's
guy.
really strong as
Did
a
you wake up
support
from your
option,
nap?
like over
Oh,
the
big
range.
stretch.
Really good ultimate to be able to
Big
use some pro play
stretch.
a lot of the time.
Okay,
it
back
gives
to
you
your
the
ult.
edge,
You were just
especially if like,
readjusting.
you
Okay,
have
have a good
Sojourn
nap.
ult and you're playing with Orbital Ray. You just instantly snipe out that other Sojourn, and I
Arnie
do
loves that
feel
bed.
like because we're going to circuit, unless Katia decides
He
to
loves
go
that
for this
bed. He
engagement
just
composition,
hangs out now.
with
Yeah,
that
he's a
Shion
good
Vendetta,
boy.
it will
Love you,
be
Andy.
DPS mirrors between the Sojourn into the Sojourn, or potentially we do get to see Quartz
For the hour stream.
continue
Yeah, I mean,
with the
I put in the time.
off of
You
just
know,
how
I just,
problematic
I
it's
like,
been
that's
for
what I like to
Katia
do.
have to deal with.
Yep.
Yeah, I think 8 is certainly going to be called upon here for Katsia to deliver a really solid performance if they want to stay alive in this series, give themselves a chance here to go the distance to get to map 5 against a Twisted Minds team that is resurgent, right? That started the stage weak, looked beatable, was beaten, right? You know, was shown to not necessarily be the juggernaut of EMEA any longer. I think VP, it's fair to say, have kind of claimed that title from them.
All
but
right.
Twisted Minds have come knocking. They want it back. I mean, the way they're playing
My
right
stream
now,
schedule scares you. I mean, I don't know.
think
I
that's going to be
do.
a hotly contested
I don't know.
series in playoffs
I like to stream.
between Twisted Minds and VP, of course, trying to reclaim that crown before it fully
Yeah, it's like the
escapes
stream.
their
Yeah,
grasp
that's
here.
it. That's all I got for you.
But it
A
also
little bit of
starts here, right?
downtime
You
here
gotta
between
be
these
able to
maps
close
here,
the
really
series, ensure themselves
figuring
in
out how they
top
want to
two
play this
seeds,
circuit
put
royale.
themselves in
So
good position for
let's see how this
playoffs.
plays
News
out
from you being the
as we
interview
wait
yesterday,
on
you know,
this
Taylor being
match
kinda
to
humbled by
start
this stage,
eventually
being
here
forced to go
shortly,
back to the well,
sometime soon.
back to the lab, not to play with the confidence
We'll
of a team
see.
who cannot
Still
be beaten,
waiting.
but to approach the game
And am
with
I
respect and to
still
really just
waiting?
try to deliver their best possible
do,
performances.
do.
Looking at the standings here for just a bit, you can see the stakes. Katsia with a win here, they will vault over TM and take that second spot.
Yep,
Okay.
it is all to play for. Like, no one wants to go up against Virtus Pro early on. Because as Zoe said, like, if you don't get that second seed, VP highly likely do choose to try and take you on to make your playoffs run that little bit more problematic. So you lose as much opportunity to be able to qualify.
I think even if TM lose, they still have aura. They still have aura. So I don't know that VP picked TM, even if they lose.
Yeah, it's a classic song, isn't it?
Honestly,
All right, here we go.
I think Geek is
I mean,
maybe
you say
the
that,
safer
but
pick.
VP Aura picked the bull.
They were your favorite team.
into
There you
1,
go.
2, 3, 4.
That's true. But
Yeah, Luca's been around for a
that's
long
different
time.
level, right? That's a different level. Like Twisted Minds as a team is like
Very long time.
Like I think VP are smart
Okay,
as a team
chat.
to know that. Hey, look, TM might
Let's
be
go.
down,
Is that all the
but
World
they're
Confirmation you
not
want to
out.
play?
Like that, no one is going to look at
FC
this squad with
26.
free
Is that
win, especially given the
which one's the
resurgences
one that
they've
people?
had, like,
What's
thinking
the?
about Clash.
What is
They
FC?
look
Is that like?
flat against?
I know a lot of people
Freeze
like the
Rec from
football
the first time they
manager.
matched up, and then they just.
I used to see
pull
people
out all
playing
the
that a
stops,
lot. Is
pull
that
out
still a
strat that
thing?
They hadn't played
Like
in
football
months, and yet
manager?
They can just execute on such a level. You can never take anything for granted against.
Yeah,
Twisted
that's what I
Minds.
thought. It was the
One
FIFA game. I
loss
was thinking of another
doesn't
game
mean
too
much
that
in
people
the
used to
grand
play a
scheme of
lot,
things,
like
especially if
Football
they're gonna
Manager or
right the ship
something.
now.
I used to
Now
see people
Katsia,
playing that all the time on
it's
like
gonna be
Steam
a
or
little
something.
bit less of the all-out aggression.
I don't know too much
keeping
about
this
it, but-
Zarya variant, and I actually don't mind
Okay,
it here on circuit. Right? A little bit more flexibility, kind of slow the game down when.
So they are going to run their comp.
Here
So
on
Twisted Mind's going to
Zarya,
run the
and
Diva comp.
bubbles give a
Katsia is
lot
going to.
of
It's going to be
agency.
funny, chat. You're going to see like a very
Good
rare
pressure as
moment
well
here.
onto the tank.
Oh,
if
is
it's
it managing
something
teams?
like
I mean,
a six.
that does sound kind of fun,
Or if
honestly.
it's TVNT
It's probably something I
going for
wouldn't
the staple
play
diva, because
as much when I was
at
like a
some
kid,
point, you know,
but I think
TVNT
now that
will
I'm
be
older, I would be
swapping
more
onto
like
that
with that.
hero,
Like when I
whereas
played games back in like the
Katsia
day, like
sacrificing
I
all
would
of
kind of
the
just do
distance, going for
do
a
whatever.
closer hold.
Now I feel like I
So
would enjoy that
force
more.
won't be as
But yeah,
contested in terms of distance, but because
it's like
Katsia's
one of those
got
things
all
where I
the
wouldn't
defense,
initially do,
you
but now
have
I
those
probably would love
corners
doing
to
it.
be
So
able to
anyway,
instantly
here we go,
pass
chat.
on TM. So
See how these
UV
teams
call
go
in
here.
the
See how these teams play
TP,
throughout all
TM
this.
across the
Good job by
bottom
Quartz,
areas
doing a bunch of
before
damage.
Vendetta
Great to
and
see.
can tear them apart.
Aid gets a
And
trade.
Quartz now in prime
So both
position
teams are
to
just
start
trying to find that value. Again, this is going to be an
Katsia's play.
aggressive
TVNT
style
sticking with
from
that
Twisted
diva,
Minds.
just
This is a very
catching the
rare
fight.
type of
Katsia
map you're
trying
going to
to
see
run away
because
from
usually you
Quartz
kind of see these
directly
Sigma kind of
run
spam
into
comms, back away with the
TVNT,
Mei, back away with the
and
Sim,
TM
all
clean up
that.
first fight
No,
very quickly.
Twisted Minds is going to run a very
Put a
aggressive
Quartz on that
approach
high
here. They're
ground.
going to be running this. We're going to
Tries
see the other
deny
thing. How's it
it,
going
but
on?
you saw
Let's see how
that
you
Zarya
doing.
bubble is really
So we'll see how everything goes
compared
here.
to
So
the
yeah,
full strength of Twisted Minds
we
fighting
will
as a
see.
group on top of that TP, holding the line for Quartz, and now Quartz takes a wide angle. This is where the Sojourn can really get to work. Katsia, they have a lot of aggression in this comp, but catching Soj
That would be
so
kind of
much
tough. You're
easier
right.
said than done. Vistola's found a bit of energy in the pre-fight though, so it's
Okay,
actually not
here we go.
looking too bad. A TP comes out here, puts Quartz on the off angle, but that means this crucial skill not available if the fight does break apart. Daejang forces the slide, but that costs him a ton of
Huge
resource,
pick by Quartz.
and it's just not enough. Quartz, of course, he connects the rail on the exit.
Again,
And Katsuya,
Twisted
I
Minds
believe,
playing to their
punches
strengths
here,
right
and
now.
on
Not worrying about
wildly
anything else. Just
dry.
immediate
And
team
Vistola
fight.
doesn't even
Vistola goes
point
down.
to lose his life
And
for
Twisted
daring
Minds. So this is going to be the most important part of the map right now, at least in my opinion.
Push
Obviously,
for the
third point has a
vengeance.
moment
Look at
too.
this combo
So
today.
the reason why I think it's going to be the most important part of the map in this
It has not
moment
worked.
is for this exact reason
It's
here.
just a snowball, right?
If Twisted Minds doesn't like, if Twisted Minds gets held for a second here, it's going to be tough for them to get a couple of team fights. You're going to get a couple minutes off the clock. If Twisted Minds wins right here, you're going to third point with like 6 minutes. And I just don't think, like, I think over time you're going to end up struggling against that. And that's why they're being hyper aggro. That's why Twisted Minds isn't giving them any room to work with. Because in this situation, if they win right, if they get this point here, you're at least giving yourself a guaranteed amount of time. Like, you're just going to, it's going to be really difficult. So, this grab from Bestowal is going to be very important. Obviously, Quartz is going to set up from the high ground angle here. Don't be surprised to see maybe like a TP Diva ult. That could actually happen in this situation. It's very rare, but this is one of the teams that would probably do that. There's the grab. Okay, that's a very interesting style. Quartz gets the kill though, the TP out, and they bait him with the TP. Perfectly disengage the grab with the TP. Remember, you can TP out of grab. And now you just get hyper aggro. You know Zarya's used both the bubbles, so you're going to look at the Zarya here momentarily. Don't necessarily have to get the kill on the Zarya. Zarya will get an extra bubble just because of all the stuff there. Now it's just about surviving this. You can pop the Diva ultimate. You could even TP it if you want to. But as I say, okay, as everything, all of that happens, Aid goes into the back line, and somehow, again, Aid has been clutching so much in these situations. Everything should have been Twisted Minds is going there, and then boom. Just like that, Aid goes to the back line and makes a huge play. What a swing that was. That was awesome. That was awesome. What a turn of events on that one. Damn.
TM now forced back, having to deal with poke.
Okay.
From that Xion, but we're still looking to see how exactly the engagement of Taejong on this Vendetta fares. TM could honestly just bait the Vendetta early.
Here we go.
Get the kill and then walk 5 versus 4. Double engagement. TM simply run away, but Katsuya at least buy some time with it.
Funny Astro with a huge pick. TVNT does go down here, but it's not like the worst case yet. Because like the Vendetta can't put pressure, so they can kind of slow this down temporarily. That's where it's going to be at. The Stola gets the kill on the Funny Astro. They didn't really slow it down. Yubi gets the kill on his Zox. Grab does come out, gets the Baby Diva. I think that was the big concern if you get the Baby Diva there. Yubi does get a kill here, but I think a fully charged Zarya on the cart is probably going to win you the team fight. So again, Katsuya holds on. So we'll see. And this is what I was talking about. Look at the clock. Remember when it was 5 minutes? 2 minutes off the clock, just like that. And that's why it was such a turning point for that team fight to kind of go in favor of Katsuya. Because otherwise, this is a way different game that we're looking at right now. So they're going to probably slow play this a little bit. Yubi's about 20% from ult, so you're going to see this kind of like right-click spam to get this ultimate before they go in. They're going to wait on the sim wall. They might try to pop Sojourn ultimate soon, just to, yep, there it is, to buy some time for the Sojourn to kind of like, so what you do is you kind of grind them like to the back of the left side of the point, and then you can pop your ultimate, but Gala gets a huge pick on a simple, and that's going to complicate this whole idea behind the play, right? They do TP in, Quartz finds the kill on his Zox, but remember, they're running the Kiriko, so they pop that ultimate, they try to disengage out. If they can disengage this perfectly, they could go back into the team fight here. They are going to do that. They're going to wait for their teammate to get back, and they're going to pop, yep, Lucio's back, they're going to pop sim wall in about 3 seconds, take the corner with that, and then they have beat to follow it up. There's the sim wall. Now you put up the turrets there to kind of force them in the back again. There's the cleanse. They see the cleanse. They know this is going to be an opportunity to go get anybody on the team since the cleanse is out. And there's not many ultimates to deal with. There's an ultimate coming in. Does almost kill Yubi. Should get Yubi right after, though, due to that. And again, Quartz keeps picking off the Juno, and Juno keeps coming back. Quartz, again, has been getting pick after pick, but they just cannot solidify these wins here. Aid goes in again, is able to find 1, 2, and again in a 4v3. Fiery, they give it the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Winter Falls, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Holy crap.
Rare sight for Twisted Mind. Pushed back off this second point time and time again.
I mean, TM just don't have the sim TP to be able to get into a position past Katsuya the way that they had to break this composition within the first fight. Katsuya have so much kiting space.
I know Aid is playing very well. All right, Kitsune time. Here we go. There's a Kitsune, there's a Kitsune. Oh, good eat by TVNT, and that might be what they need. But, chat, they finally get the point, but I want you to look at the time bank. Remember when it was looking like they'd have 5.5 minutes going into third? 3.5 minutes taken off that clock going into third. Couldn't have been a better second point for Katsuya outside of full holding. Excellent job there. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. You know, I will say Twisted Minds isn't a slight ult advantage, obviously with the Sojourn, but like I don't know if it's enough to win enough team fights here. Like they'll have enough ults after. We'll see though.
Open sight line with the OC. Taejong doing his best to block this up.
Good block in there. I love the block mechanics. Still my favorite.
He can wait out the OC in the relative
damage output. You know, being pretty solid here. Yep.
Swings forward, not afraid to soak one. And now he continues to keep pushing on, keep snowballing to this. Carpet Quartz just claims one inevitable here.
Quartz with a
on the
huge
zone.
pick.
Now a Diva attack comes in on the back line. Zox needs the bubble.
You can reply to you every time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be able to reply to everything. I miss messages all the time, but I do my best. You know? One thing I always wanted to promise myself was, even as the streams grew, was just to keep that vibe still of keeping the chat interaction. Again, obviously I'll miss messages and I'm not, but that's I feel like I do a fairly good job at it. Or I kind of know when to let chat have like their side conversations. You know what I mean? When chat's talking about stuff, I'm like, you know what? I'll let y'all do your thing.
Simply disengage.
Stuff like that. All right, Diva is available. You're not going to really use it aggressively. I think like in this comp, the way that you play it is definitely going to be more of that defensive natured one. We're going to have a Kitsune come out here. Aid is not able to find a kill yet, but as I say, that Zox with a nice shot on Yubi and then picks up Funny Astro after that. So, yep.
TM, they're running out of time. They're running out of players. They'll try to disengage this fight because they know they only have
I do my best at it. Again,
nice positional play from Katsuya.
Expect a couple of maybe missed messages.
Always threatening the rush in the enemy backline. Yubi is just
all right. This is it. So every team has a bunch of ultimates. I actually like Katsuya for this team fight based off of the ult, but that's why somehow Twisted Minds will win this.
Final fight with the full
that's what's going to happen.
Quartz needs another hero play, but he's been asked so much of.
That's what's going to happen. We'll see. Yep.
Katsuya with the defense here in advantage. I mean, it's up to Twisted Minds to break this setup.
TM trying to push the cart. No high ground contest at the moment because of it.
Simwall, Quartz again. Uh-oh. Okay, so every single clutch moment has been taken over by Aid, and this time, Taejong says, you know what? It's my turn. I got this. Unless Quartz can have an amazing flank play here with this ult, does get a kill on the Zox, but again, kind of complicated with how much healing's out here. So like TVNT is going to have to eventually just play defensively on the point. Aid comes in, cleans up, and chat. After a rough start, Katsuya holds. Very, very good hold right there, I will say.
On the third and final point.
Very good hold.
Incredible fight back on second, really, to keep this map in contention, to run that clock down in some insane clutch fights. I mean, Quartz was just fighting pick after pick, like opening with first pick, fight after fight. That is not normal. I mean, it's a possibility for Sojourn, and for Quartz, it feels like an inevitability. But in this fight, man, just the 5 ultimates forced into an overtime touch on Cart, and the Sundering Blade is there waiting for you. An unenviable position here.
Oh, I mean, Aid's been playing lights out. This has been excellent.
Get the much more comfortable defensive look, but for Katsuya,
this has been excellent.
It feels like they always want to be on the attack.
Yeah, they're so aggressive at the start of those fights, and then it sort of feels like they pull back. They wait for TM to be that far forward that they can't just simply disengage when ultra resources are used off of things like the speed boost from Astro or the sim TP
All right, chat,
from
here we
Yubi.
go. Gameplay is still happening here. It's going well. Hope you're all enjoying this match. I don't know. This could go the distance. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, Quartz is a very good player. Like on paper, like Twisted Mind should have like 3 minutes on the clock, right? But like Katsuya clutched every single moment, which is kind of an interesting point because Twisted Minds is kind of known as that clutch team, right? Is known as the team that wins the 3v5, wins a 2v4, makes a sick play when you don't expect it, right? So you know what? Here we go.
So a little bit more gas for one of the best on hit scan to work with.
All right, chat, here we go. We ready? It's time. Both teams getting aggressive here.
Has to take some tough deaths. I mean, he's basically tanking on Vendetta.
Twisted Minds is going to back away.
But the frontline pressure is very real. TVNT is playing into a brutal matchup. Already loses half.
I wonder if at one point, dude, again, I'm a good start here. Like, do you think that Katsuya can do this? I feel like they can. Like, the more and more like I'm watching this, it feels like something clicked with Katsuya recently, and like, that's what it looks like, right? Like, it looks like something's clicked. Now, again, I don't know what's going to happen with Thoughts on Vendetta here. Is it possible to play? Is it because she has bubble? The bubble definitely helps, yes. The bubble is a very important part of it. Without the Zarya, you have like no survivability to that. Even when Vendetta was overtuned,
so TVNT moves onto the ramp, has a little bit more agency.
Even when like Vendetta is overtuned, right? I feel like, you still needed the Zarya, in my opinion. Good job here by Twisted Minds, though, to kind of slow down this approach here from Katsuya. So that's exactly what they needed here. So what I was going to say, though, is like, like even when like Vendetta was meta at the beginning of stage one, like you still needed the Zarya. It was very hard to play without the Zarya comp, and you could see that. So I think the Zarya really kind of enables that gameplay. But Pistola does swap off the Zarya, so out of nowhere we have a different. I'm kind of curious now to see how the value of this goes. They're swapping off of that. They're playing a little bit more of a kind of like a different approach here, which I can respect here. A little bit different on both sides, that is. So we'll see how these teams play out and go from there. Here we go, chat. Said Mauga, gotta love some Mauga. I know.
Have theirs as Twisted Minds are on the retreat here, trying to keep this fight in contest. Both
Let's see.
barreling towards that crucial ultimate. Who will open the fight first?
Kitsune for both teams.
Rush from Simple, answered by Gala.
There it is. TVNT trying to hold on. The sim wall is going to be possibly a difference maker here. Quartz has been popping off. Also, it's been basically Aid and Quartz going back and forth. Here we go. Sees the opportunity, gets the kill. Aid does go there. Quartz is seeing the vision here, but Aid's also in the back line. And they get Aid. It's now, I think, a 1v2. Mauga versus a Sojourn Elton. Quartz is the one that wins that team fight. Minute 48 on the clock. Minute 48, minute 38 on the clock. Twisted Minds has 2 ultimates coming up. Katsuya has 3 ultimates coming up. I do like the ultimates for Katsuya here. If there's one team fight they could win right now, this would be the map. This would be the map. We have to see how it plays out, though.
Going to be all over him. Twisted Minds, though, as you mentioned, they blew a huge portion of the bank. Katsuya gets to regroup. This should be an open and shut finish on a first point. They need some kind of hero play on the defense to hold this one. Taejong's such a threat here. The Sundering Blade is hard for Funny Astro to get that beat value. Frontline trade already putting a lot of pressure.
Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Has to put the block up. Getting very defensive here, but it's allowing
Good kitty.
a lot of space for these DPS. Just rain down damage. The TP.
All right. The ultimate gets nothing on Vistola's side. You can see a Sully. There's the Ramattra ultimate. Now you have to wait on beat. Now you're going to beat right now. Doesn't matter. Dude. So, again, it goes through beat. No, I was a streamer for them, Jeremiah. And there you go. 45 seconds. Yep, they're going to hold it here. I mean, not going to hold it. They're going to, they're going to hold on to their Kitsune is what I meant to say. So a good point for both sides, right? A little bit of a different approach here.
TVNT back onto the Diva.
Yeah, I stream for them, Jeremiah. Yes,
so interesting if when he next dies, he swaps back to that Zarya. As Gala Simple will have the rush matchup.
Yeah, as I'm saying, even if you just immediately went with Vendetta Ultimate, it would get rid of the overhealth, which is definitely a new concept in Overwatch. With Vendetta, I don't know if they'll apply it to other heroes, but it does get rid of that. Yeah.
Totally take away Katsuya's momentum.
Yeah, we'll go with that if that makes. Yeah, we'll go with that, Jeremiah. That sounds good.
Or does he stick with the
We'll go with that.
It's counter-swapping time.
What is NFL player?
Continuous back and forth between TVNT and
Okay, here we go.
Who has advantage on the tank pick?
Yeah, it's good against Sim. It's solid against Sim. Yeah, they also nerfed beat further. I know, that's the worst part. That is the worst part.
Twisted Minds aren't scared. The OC, not much Zarya can do about that, and the shots just rain in. Vistola can't connect them. What is that? Taejong, how do you play against this? Insane little rail connection from Quartz.
Okay, Gala with a huge pick out of Simple, and that's exactly the pick that they need. But what Twisted Minds is doing is basically buying themselves a bunch of time here, playing very hyper aggro, and they can disengage pretty quickly. So right now, they're gonna go try to take the point, and they're gonna be disengaged out with a TP here momentarily. Now, obviously, they could get a kill on Quartz, which I think is a bit of a misplay here, just by kind of not disengaging a little bit sooner. I think they wanted to go for one there, one extra play. I think he does something like Valorant now or something, but I could be wrong. All right, Simwall coming up, Kitsune coming up, Aid has ultimate. This could be a good opportunity for both sides of these teams. We'll see.
Early teleport from UB, Simwall. Gala using that rush, TVNT trying to live with the Matrix as long as possible, but the solo with the bubble.
Gala gets a play there. TVNT has ult.
The self-destructs though.
They're going for the TP bomb play. Doesn't get anybody, but I do like that idea. Try something a little bit different. Here's the ultimate from Aid, but keep in mind, it can be defense matrix, so there was a little bit of an opportunity there. Vistola's trying to get the L here. They kind of think Vistola might have grab right now, so that's why they're going to be in hyper aggro on Vistola, which isn't necessarily the incorrect play, and Vistola is close to that grab. And should have grab momentarily, so this is going to be where this play kind of gets kind of wild. Taejong gets the kill, and I do think that Katsuya is going to be able to hold this here. So, yep.
And Vistola.
Oh, he was coaching in OWCS. Okay, there you go then. Yeah, perfect.
Beat back off the payload for the chase to come in, and it turns into a dangerous overextension.
Okay.
Katsia fighting for their life in this map, but
Nice,
they're
Ellie.
doing incredibly well. Winning that fight drains the coffers of Twisted
You're a
Minds.
good boy.
And this third point, I mean, the final attack is going to be a little hard for Zarya, but this intermediate stage feels very
Yeah, you
comfortable for Soul,
are.
especially with the grab available. It's like he drops it there, tries to get something, does get
That's my
TVNT,
bucket
kind of
boy.
slows him down. Not
Dude, this is
the
a crazy
decisive
match.
engagements, but maybe
This
just
is a
good
crazy
enough
match,
from
Chad. This has
Soul
been
and
so
Team
back and
Team
forth.
crawling in the low ground, but no
140 left on the
finish.
clock. Can Katsia make this a 5-map series?
Taejong now gets
but
into
no
the front line.
I don't know. TVNT gets the kill. I feel like Twisted Minds has won every first team fight. Do you know what I mean? Or like at least made it so it's like 50-50. As in like it's not like you can't call like basically they can get back in time. You can get the like say as I say you can technically just get TVNT DMAX here back away with the ultimate and reset middle. So good play there.
Really nice find from Taejong. That's an ultimate that
All
TVNT
right.
would love to have.
Quartz
especially
has
given
ult.
the overwhelming pressure that Zarya puts
I
on.
mean, 1 minute
No
left.
ground to give in
Both
this
teams
moment.
kind of like in the middle here. I think if you're Katsia, you just kind of wait. You kind of bubble your maybe your Vendetta for an ultimate in, and then during that, Gala Kitsune's, or you just get Kitsune up, which I think they're going to do. Yeah, they're building Kitsune. This is kind of their all in right here. Yep. They're gonna lead off with this. They're gonna force out an ultimate. Ooh, they did a really good job of forcing this ult out. Oh, that was a really good play. I know it doesn't seem like a lot happened there, but what they did was they pretended they were going in with an engagement to force out the ultimate from Quartz. Now they're gonna go in with their ultimates and send it. Here we go. This is their all in. They're going for the win right here. They're going for the win right here. They just feel like this is the moment, and they were correct. Chat, we're getting a map 5. What a series. This has been unreal of a series. Map 5 coming up next. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
Wow, what a series. Getting very aggressive at times, but the deathmatch is there. Katsia, on an individual level, stand tall to compete with some of the greats on the other side of the field. And as they bring us to map 5, this series is starting to feel like anybody's game, Moxie.
I told you, like, the later that this series goes, and the less bans that TM get to take away chunks from this Vendetta composition, the more I think that they will struggle.
Legitimately, how does
being
Quartz do
able-
this? Like, legitimately, how does he do this? This is a comp where it is so hard to play Soj. There are people running you down 24/7 with Zarya bubbles no less. And he's 39-7. I mean, I don't know. Even some people might think I've glazed Quartz too much. These are crazy stats to have in a lost map. That is pretty disgusting from him.
Yeah, but I mean, for Katsia, they're able to work around it, right? Like, yes, Quartz is able to find some of those, like, really big kills, but Katsia are still able to stabilize in the fight. They're able to stay on top of TVNT as well, like, really punishing, I think, TM's comfortability with both the Diva, but also the Lucio.
Yeah, it says a
Like,
lot that
this
they're coming back.
Vendetta is such an issue against that Lucio.
Yeah, it says a lot to me that they're coming back in the 4v5s, right? Like, even when the pick goes against them, they don't get scared. They don't slow down. If anything, they up the pace. They up the tempo. They say, okay, you might have found that kill, but that means, hey, the rail is
You don't have
expended.
rail,
Somebody's
yeah.
going to soak that shot, and we are going to keep on coming, keep on pushing for the finished team fight. And the Zarya comp fights pretty well. Even with the DPS down, their rollouts are pretty quick. They're coming back into the fight. This moment, I think, was an opportunity for Taejong to get a big clutch under some withering focus fire in this particular map, but finds the impact here to finish off Circuit Royale. And I mean, a lot of bans have been expended. Twisted Minds, they're going to get the map pick, which is something nice for them, but it's hard to think what do you really ban at this point to significantly change the tenor of the game. Has the Xion ban been used yet?
Xion, they haven't banned Xion yet. That's like, I think, the only thing that they can really look at. That, or potentially the Juno.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind the
Like,
Juno ban. I think this Juno...
Yeah, I would quite like the Juno. Like, that last fight, if they did not have the Juno speed ring to safely disengage that overclock, Quartz could have clutched it, and TM would have been able to, like, find enough kills that you at least force Katsia to have to wait to invest the rush, and then you can look for more. You can bleed them from players, you can bleed them from time. Rush will come out, but maybe the team is not alive to be able to capitalize off of the back of it. And like, TM have not really been playing that much Juno themselves. So I think if you remove the Juno as opposed to removing the Xion, I think those are like the two options available. Xion ban or Juno
I'll
ban
let
will
Katsia
have
down
the
here for a second.
largest
Georgie
impact
came
of
down and said
what
hi,
they
but then he
have left
heard a noise
available,
upstairs
because,
and then went upstairs.
I mean, let's be honest, the Vendetta ban would probably be the most impactful, and they
All right,
burned that
here we go,
first.
chat. Should be a good one.
They did. I mean, it got them a
This
map
should
win,
be a
right?
good
So
one.
It did its job, but Taejong now unleashed on the
gonna drink
Vendetta
this?
should he
Yep.
choose to play it for the rest of this series. It's also the consideration for Twisted Minds of Do they want to play a completely different style? They're going to take us to Runasapi, but I don't think that says much about their intentions here on the final map of the series. I mean, there's still the possibility of Cat Bastion. There's the possibility of TVNT.
Runasapi map 5. I mean, this is a great map. This has been such a good series, chat. What a great series we've been having here between these teams. This is some good Overwatch. I'm very happy with it.
I'm
very happy with it.
Maybe they haven't yet. So it's a good
sure
call. Maybe you
banned
need to.
the Bastion, but they left the Cat available, if memory serves. Yeah, see,
They do ban the Juno. It also protects their Lucio,
we'll
right? Which, is yet unbanned, which would be another option for Katsuya. Maybe they don't want to ban the Lucio. If they want to bring this high pace, they'll need one of the speed supports. But yeah, this consideration is not easy. Maybe it's
a Juno ban, okay. It's not a bad ban. I mean, they've been running the Juno comp. This kind of forces them into like a. I don't know what they're gonna run here. I didn't do anything. Hey, listen, I said that they've been struggling a little bit. All right.
You can't ban the
This is man, these are good series today though. Very good series.
Would really have hurt TM.
You can't ban any of the DPS picks that matter. Support bans are blocked.
You can't ban that.
I guess it comes down to tank bans. I mean,
so like you're probably looking at what? You wouldn't ban the Mago yourself because you would play that.
Time.
So you would, maybe go for the Sig.
Sig, or actually Ramatra actually could be a good ban here because it opens up the Zarya to be played realistically without counters. Because typically the Ram, I think, comes out as a Zarya counter in some of these moments.
But would you want to play the Zarya into Cat Bastion?
True. I mean,
I think you go for the Mauga. I think you play the Mauga.
The Zarya does, yeah, but I think they like okay with playing the Zarya.
For the Mauga to deal with.
Based on how Flashpoint went, I think this may have to just be a Cat Bastion mirror. I think both teams may know.
I think they're okay with playing the Zarya comp, you know?
All these picks off the field. There is still the threat of just, hey, like Cassidy's in this match.
Is it a Sigma ban? Sigma ban from Katsuya is because they want to run that Zarya comp, which means, this is my guess. They want to run the Zarya comp. They don't want to deal with the Sigma Mizuki comp.
Sweeping flank maneuvers
or like any of those type of comps, so they're gonna force them into like two heroes, either the Diva against the Zarya, or like a Mauga against
and Bastion as well.
I guess you could say this. I don't know. It's. I get the ban. I'm just curious to see what they run here. It's just great bans on both sides.
That push is like if
Ramatra maybe Ramatra could happen.
Secure forward spawns off of having
that could be an opportunity here, but either way, great series.
Then do Katsuya swap, they could lose the map, lose the whole series off of the back of going for that misplay.
I do think. I mean, I'm really curious to see how this actually plays out because
that was like a 2-0,
wild comp,
and out of nowhere we're at a 2-2.
Symmetra. I would think that's not good in the mirror. I would think that's very good against non-Cat Bastion comps where the Sim TP's mobility really is valuable. But if you're just playing an all-out dive, mirror Cat
Bastion,
Sully
zooming upstairs.
Really gonna get that much value? I mean, this is Yubi we're talking about, so if there's value to be had, he'll find it. I just sort of question whether that's actually going to be the most effective look. If a mirror is what Katsuya go for.
You're going to head to bed once this match ended? Well, you have been in for a treat, Sad. You've been in for a treat.
They've really gone away with it, or gone away from it, rather, into a
good
much more
Overwatch.
straightforward, aggressive rush style that has been massive for them, right? They're here in map 5 against Twisted Minds on the cusp, a potential cusp of winning this series. I mean, the momentum has also shifted pretty drastically, right?
Okay,
winning maps back to back.
So
it's been a long time since you lost a map for Katsuya. I mean, they're going to play with a lot of confidence here.
Give me a moment here. Okay.
Yeah, I think TM's
Grasp, how you're supposed to climb in Overwatch, the lanes, the fights, doesn't make sense to you? Can you help me clarify? What do you mean, like?
It probably feels like a really weird circuit map where you're like, okay, we have.
I mean, like, well, climbing takes time, but like, just remember,
then you don't win the fight,
utilize cover. And I'm gonna say, like, the more you utilize cover, the better you'll be at the game. Everybody wants to skip a step, right? You wanna, go in, play this way, and you hit your shots, and that's it. But Overwatch is a very team-based game. So something that I would definitely look to do, in my opinion, is play a little bit more.
That really weird circuit where you probably fought for the
play a little bit more with cover. Use cover as your second, your second tank if you're playing 5v5, and start to realize that it's all about cooldown management and that back and forth. So use your cover, use the cooldown management, kind of a push and pull gameplay. Take your space when the space is there, and then back away when it's not as necessary. If you don't need it or you don't have the cooldowns. If you start playing that way and you get those basics down, you'll see a climb. And I do have my spectating series, obviously, where I talk about some of this stuff. Sometimes I get more in depth in some videos, depending, but I'm telling you, like,
Both
it
teams
can be
now,
pretty
so
cool if
much
you do
to
it right.
play
So,
for.
yep. All right, here we go.
Not quite yet in the position of having the midseason championship on the line, but there could very well be a world where we look back.
Chat can
on
help
this
out with
match
that with
as
like the
being
replay one. I forgot the
decisive
exact
for
spot,
that
but like I think
contest
go to like
come in
history and then
playoffs.
replays and then right click
Both teams want to
game.
set their mark here on
Okay.
this series. This is likely going to be repeated again in playoffs, and with how many of these games
All right,
in the
2-2.
NBA stage have gone to 5, truly anybody's game. TM going to stake their fortunes on a Cat
Here we
Bastion.
go.
Sia respond in kind. For now, UB is going to be piloting the Sim Tajon, covering the on-run, and I wouldn't mind on-run in this style.
It is time.
Especially with the
Might
Maga.
swap to Vendetta at some point though, if TVNT plays this Diva. That I think will be like the difference maker. This is the thing that we've seen between both of these tanks. We saw it most prominently on Circuit. Like Vestola on the Maga sees TVNT on the Diva, swaps to counter. And then once TVNT realizes that Vestola's
So,
off the
Twisted
Maga,
Minds running the
swaps to
Diva.
counter as well.
Cats here running the Mauga. Jetpack Cat Bastion chat. That's what I was hoping for. A map 5 Jetpack Cat Bastion. Kiriko on both sides. Only difference here is we have a Sim versus an Onron. So, a little bit of a different thing. Obviously, we saw Onron earlier, and Quartz immediately starts off strong on the Jetpack Cat Bastion duel. I'm looking at the HP elsewhere. TVNT is going to stay alive, and Twisted Minds wins first team fight.
TVNT pilots his way over.
Does Diva gets DMAC? TVNT could go off the map right now. Yep. Go off the map, then have Funny Astro. You don't even need Funny Astro to get you. You can get back. You have the mobility. That will complicate a little bit of this, because like normally you'd have your tank kind of hold that. See that crosswalk right there? Like normally you'd have your tank hold that area. I'm looking. Yeah, this is why I'm glad. Okay, they did bring the Jetpack Cat back. Okay, but like look at how Vestola got here quicker. This is like a moment where like if you get this part of the map controlled, it's really important. So. Oh, bit of a note here. A Sim swap. So no Onron, more Sim. So we're going to see a little bit more of like pretty aggressive engages here. Looking on both sides. Everybody's going in. Damage output. UB with a huge pick. Aid gets Quartz though. Funny Astro taking a lot of damage. TVNT with a pick on Vestola. Okay, so this is going to be a team fight for Twisted Minds.
The nature of the battle here. Comes in,
okay,
a little bit too
a team fight for Twisted Minds,
here.
But then they're gonna back away because they lost a couple. So like they're gonna back away from the point. They're gonna give them the point right now, and they're gonna retake this team fight around the same spot that we just saw. See where TVNT is? They might try to take this corner a little bit sooner, but like it's kind of impossible to do. And now they kind of lost control of this like crosswalk area, so they're gonna rotate around. So there you go. I mean, there's a Kitsune going in from Simple. This is a slight time, and UB gets the kill. I don't think they're gonna want to pop ultimates on the other side. Obviously, Aid popping that ultimate is totally fine. I'm not worried about that. But elsewhere, Quartz gets the kill on the Gala. Here we go.
Yeah, TM just reading Katsia wanting
Twisted
to
Minds.
play that retake with the Cat
Starting off strong.
Opportunity to build up rush.
Katsia does have Kitsune, but you can sim wall this Kitsune, so it's like not going to be as effective as it normally would be. So we'll see how this plays out though.
Looking
Here we go.
for the Cat Bastion now. TM will have to respect Gala's rush. It being one-sided.
Sim wall shortly. They're still waiting on the Kitsune. They try not to. They're trying to do this without. There you go. Now they sim wall right when the Kitsune happens. Yep. That's how you want to do it. A does get a kill on the UB. That's a huge pick. Funny Astro's getting a little bit low right now in this room here. Not able to get a kill with the Diva ultimate. Looking at the HP here, I do think that it's kind of even to the point where you might have to force another ultimate out, and they do. But keep in mind, they're also down their Kiriko, so Vestola's going to be in a weird spot here, even if they do get the kill on the Diva. I think after all is said and done, Katsia does win that, but they did have to use an extra ultimate. Sorry for any random like lag that's happening. I'm not sure what that is.
End the series with a win
so
for Katsia, but instead
we'll see how this goes. But yeah,
opportunity to keep this one really in contest.
We'll see how this goes.
Low in the economy game. There's a couple tough fights ahead for them.
Such a good series, chat.
Yeah, but you've got that rush, right? If you're TM.
Yeah, I mean, they needed to win that team fight for sure. It's just the extra ultimate could, like, matter later. It won't matter for this team fight. I think Katsia actually has really good ultimates with the Symmetrical ult. So what you would do is you kind of pop wall here, even if you're going to lose your Bastion. And then that way you can kind of get a little bit extra time. You obviously don't even need that. So exactly what you're hoping for there. UB doesn't get a kill on the Gala, though. So that's going to, again, slow things down. The Kitsune coming out from Twisted Minds. You know, I thought they might have waited one team fight on it, but decided just to send it. I mean, they got a kill on the Kiriko. So now what they're going to do is they're going to reset properly. And they're going to go back in. Now that they have that, like, slight advantage, they do find the Bastion a little bit out of position. But they're kind of all in the Mauga, would decompress. Kind of expected them to go for maybe the Bastion just like right next to them. Kiriko has no escape out. Does have an... Oh, wait. Nope. Goes up the map. Nice shot by Taejong there on the TVNT. And the other going to get some map control here from the side of Katsuya. So it's going down to the wire. Both these teams playing lights out against each other. This has been crazy.
In this map, they're going to start to equalize some of the push pressure.
Very back and forth affair here on how this is playing. Yep.
And bring the map back into contention.
We shall see.
Aid has the artillery strike to just try and zone TM away, buying a little bit more space for Katsuya to work with. Holds on to it for now. Gala goes to half. Does not fall.
All right.
SimTP's actually already been
Aid again gets the kill in the quartz, but Pistola does go down. Bastion ultimate coming in from Aid. Again, it's Bastion ult, so if it gets somebody, that's great. It does get somebody. Funny Astro decides to try to even the odds here. Able to get the sim off the map, so that's going to be a huge pick. And I do think that Twisted Mind should be able to grind this out here. They will. It's not, again, not a perfect team fight, but definitely a one-team fight, and that's basically what they needed the most of here. So a great job here in this situation to go win that team fight and pop off.
Artillery strike kill, but in the end, I mean, Pistola just charged in and died in the first moments of the team fight. This comp, unforgiving for Maga. I mean, so much incoming damage and not really much in the way of sustain. Now it'll be Twisted Mind's turn to eye up.
Yeah, I mean, Core started off strong against Aid in that, and then it swapped off real quick. Here we go. Ultimate's going in again. There's a sim wall going up. Really good amount of damage going in from Quartz. Quartz is going to find as much damage as possible. And gets both, so good job by Quartz. Very good job by Quartz there.
Nothing to say in this fight.
Do you like your emotes there?
Used by TVNT.
Here we go. 4 minutes on the clock. Twisted Minds. Has Kitsune, honestly? I think you could go double Kitsune here very quickly. And they do that. Like, worst case scenario for Twisted Minds is you just get Kitsune out. Like, you lose a team fight, but you get Kitsune out. What they do. So, like, they're okay with that. Like, getting a sim wall out and a Kitsune out at that point in the game with 3:55 on the clock is a pretty solid timing for that. It's only going to leave, like, one, maybe two possible Kitsunes by the end of the game. So you're giving yourself kind of a bit more of a neutral, which you could argue you would, have them been perfect the last few team fights. But it's going to come down to this again. Yep. Yeah, so if you wonder why Aid is winning that battle right now, they're going first every time. And that's why, like Quartz is getting caught off guard, is because generally you want to kind of lead in and then force something back, like the turret form second. Funny Astro does try to get him off the map, not able to get the kill, but as that's happening, look at the space that created. Simple wins the 1v1 there. TVNT does get the mech, but Funny Astro loses the cat duel. But there's been no visible progress here for Katsuya, right? They have, the team fight essentially, evened out, but they're not able to get any time on the clock. So Zox does try to go in, find a kill, not able to find it. So you're back to the middle again, minute off the clock. Simple's a little bit ahead on this Kitsune time. I have to go back to spawn and grab that Bastion. Make sure everybody gets back in time. Looking at the side of Katsuya, you might look for Katsuya to try to actually pop a Mauga ultimate to get the Bastion out of the air, or maybe find the Sim or Diva out of position. I think either or is a very viable option. We do have a situation here where both the Bastions are going at it, and then Quartz again, first one to ult there, does get that. Bit of a Pistola did ult in the backline, by the way. I didn't catch that during that, but Quartz gets multiple in the backline. This is just so back and forth. And the thing is the team that is ahead is always going to benefit from these trades, because you're always going to force an extra team fight in the middle that even if you lose your next team, keep in mind, at this point, Katsuya doesn't even have the checkpoint, which means that there's also a free spawn happening on the side of Twisted Minds at one point here, where if they've got team wiped right here before the checkpoint, they would all spawn up immediately again. So you're getting an extra free team fight than you normally would have. Pistola backs away. Yubi has ult. Kitsune goes in. There it is. They're going to pop the sim walls. We have a whatever is going on over there. Taejong goes down. Bastion goes down, though, on that side. TVNT gets the kill on the Gala. Checkpoint still is not captured. Keep in mind, the checkpoint is 55.53 meters on this map. How I know that? It's the only map people play. Runasapi, I see one new Queen Street a week. So I'm getting used to that number. And yeah, Twisted Minds wins that team fight. And again, this is what I mean. They're just, if you don't win a team fight cleanly, you're always going to be in a weird spot here. Nax, thanks for the 58 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you, Nax.
Turn the tides here on Runasapi.
Here we go.
Minds have won in crucial scenarios.
Again, back and forth.
Again, starting to feel preordained, Bucks.
I mean, it was also that early kill onto Gala, so that Katsuya had no late rush in the fight from TVNT. They'll have rush now, though. Not using it just yet. Pistola yet again.
Yubi gets the pick on the Gala.
trying to catch
Oh
the play, but
no.
Gala is dead, so
The
there's
one
very
team
little
fight they, like, not the one team fight, but a team fight they needed.
being caught out by
Consolation
that
though.
Malgol.
Twisted
They'll be
Minds
able
does
to find
lose
the team
too.
kill and
So for
push
the
for
side,
even
what you're
more
gonna do now is you're gonna have
distance.
whatever your,
Scouts,
you know,
you
most
have to
mobile
wait for
hero
Gala
is.
to come back to
Push the bot,
use this
extra
rush,
meter
but
maybe,
they've been holding
couple
on now for
meters,
3 fights in
back
a row.
away, reset in the middle. Once you start taking pressure, ready, and get out. There you go. Back away to the middle, go back to that crosswalk area, take a team fight there, win or lose. You have another team fight, so like this is like an uphill battle now for Katsia the rest of the way. Not having that checkpoint at this could be the number one problem. We'll see though. Obviously, if Twisted Minds just wins this team fight like straight up, like that's that, but we'll see. Here we go. Damage going in. Diva ult going out. Aid gets a kill on the Quartz, but they get the Diva ult combo onto Vistola. Aid is able to figure out 2 of the kills there, gets both Jetpack Cat and Bastion. TVNT looking to get a kill in the backline, not able to find it. Actually, no, does get Gala during all that. So Gala goes down, they get a kill on a Taejong. It's even again, but again, if you're in overtime and this is what you have numbers-wise, you're going to be in a weird spot. So what you're seeing now, by the way, chat, they're not pushing the bot on purpose. They're going to slow push it, so this gives time for their team to get back. That's why they're only tapping the cart over and over again, because they need to wait for their team to get back so they can use the sim wall here momentarily. But that's why they're not standing on the cart, because if they push that, they're just going right into the side of Twisted Minds. So this gives them at least a chance, right? Obviously, Quartz looking for a kill. Funny Astro gets a kill there. Ultimate's coming out from both sides. Simple is able to get the pick there on the Taejong. But as after all is said and done, we have a great series, a 3-2-1. And unless Vistola and Kiriko can pop off here, wait a second, Gala gets the pick. Wait a second. No, Gala goes down to Quartz. Vistola's going to be left over here, pretty much hoping that the Cardiac Overdrive will do enough. The slam goes in, Vistola goes down, and after all of that, Twisted Minds wins the series, 3-2. What a great match, though. What a great match by these teams. Soldier 76 at the end is consolation. What a series. What a matchup. Excellent job by both of these teams to go in there and just play lights out like that. That was awesome to see. That was awesome to see. Next up, another important match. Liquid versus Cafe. If I am correct, if Liquid loses to Cafe, Cafe's in the playoffs and Liquid is out of the playoffs. Or some team's out of the playoffs. I don't know what team it's going to be. If I'm correct.
We can see, like,
I could be wrong. This is a tournament. This is OWCS group play. Playoffs for next week for this. But like maybe they'll confirm that. Like don't like take that as the actuality yet. I want to see what they say, but I think that would be that. So yep. Yeah. So like if you look at it,
on engaging.
Cafe is 1-3. Liquid is no. I think Liquid is definitely 2-2. I don't think they updated the record, right? Because I think the website hasn't updated it.
Really
I think they're 2-2.
Down so much
so
to the bans, right? I feel
if,
like this was really evident.
So yes. So if Cafe wins on the maps, I guess it depends, and there wouldn't be a tiebreaker, right? So I think like I don't know. We'll see. They'll let us know when they go over there. I'll be right back a couple minutes, chat, and then we'll figure it all out because they'll kind of tell us anyway at the beginning of the NA cast. Either way, big match coming up for those teams. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you all been enjoying, and I'll be right back.
Their identity and something that works for them, and something that the other teams now have to deal with.
A lot of threat in the Cat Bastion comp, something new for Twisted Minds, and it proves to be crucially valuable. Quartz with some insane tracking at times in this duel and coming up with the goods more often than not. But it feels for me like, even though he was off camera for most of the map, considering how much the Cat Bastion combo really is the critical element there, TVNT just kept finding kills in those scrappy deathmatch fights. Like he kept profiting, kept coming up with the goods in engagements that were not easy, were not straightforward. Yubi also showing incredible experience on the sim, but matched pretty impressively by Taejong. So, I mean, these two teams, clearly the gap is quite small, but it's just enough for Team to get it over the line.
I also just really love the resurgence of Vendetta. I think a lot of teams have been struggling dealing with just that all-out aggression. And teams like both, actually, Katsuya and Twisted Minds, like, they do love playing this aggressive, Moxie.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like EMEA, even if you play different heroes, we do just love playing very aggressive, very in your face, not a lot of patience with things like the Wrecking Ball compositions, the Xion Vendetta that we're starting to see more and more of, the Cat Bastion as well, which we have very quickly adopted after Japan. But I think like for TM, the fact that they were able to adapt that Cat Bastion composition has allowed them to find map wins when their previous other comfort picks were banned out. Very much looking forward, though, to seeing how exactly Katsia will look when we see them in playoffs, if more and more teams will start moving towards that Xion Vendetta composition, which is proving to be so problematic because, yet again, same composition, they pull 2 maps off of VP and 2 maps off of TM. It really allows you to punch up and take down some of these top-level teams.
Cat Bastion resurgence. It is never gone. It is maybe dormant.
The only way that it will go away is if they eventually decide that if you're being grabbed by lifeline from Cat, you can't use any abilities,
Bastion is
and
too
it's
heavy.
just
What if Bastion's
purely
just too heavy?
mobility.
No, I think he's built out of like super lightweight, weird material. Like it's the future, Jake. It's the future.
I mean,
Aerodynamic.
Cat is just strong. He's a Cat can carry Maga. Like I've seen enough, you know, like carry Reinhardt, carry Maga.
Cat's been hitting the weights, you know. So is Twisted Minds. They're back. They're in their winning ways. Everything is back to what we're used to. You know, we're used to seeing those map 5s against Katsia as well. And you know what else we're used to? Funny Astro for a post-match interview. And it never gets boring. That's the good part of it. Funny Astro, welcome back. Are you like the only guy in your team who actually wants to talk to us?
I mean, you did it yesterday.
Yeah,
we're improving. We're making progress.
Yeah, was here yesterday.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Funny Astro, though. This was a really, really close one. Obviously, that's kind of what we always expect when you guys face off against Katsia. Walk us through the comms, the mindset, the talk in your voice channels when you were heading into map number 5. What was the focus on?
I mean, I think in my head I knew we were always going to win. The first 2 maps were really dominant. I think we sort of just like slacked off a bit on map 3 and 4. And then we come into map 5 and we're really, really strong. On Cat Bastion, we're super confident in that mirror at the moment. So we know that we're going to play that comp and there's pretty much nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, it certainly felt that way on map 5. You guys were just undeniable, you know, keeping your opponents ever from really putting the map in contest. I mean, did you think that the series would go this well for you? I guess in those first 2 maps, you expecting that to kind of run through? Or I'm curious as how you guys see your own strength right now. I heard a little bit from Yubi about, you know, trying to rebuild from a rough start to the stage given your historical success. But how do you see yourselves now going into playoffs, 2nd seed?
They're definitely still
like
struggling,
anything could
but like
happen.
they're playing well
Do
at
you
the same
think you
time.
can unseat Virtus Pro for that top slot?
Definitely. We're improving so much every single day, and it's like I feel like it's obvious. When we're playing well on the maps that we're winning, we're dominating, and on the maps that we're losing, it's just little small mistakes here and there, like an Ajax little here and there. Things happen in game, and then you end up losing. But it is what it is. I'm super confident we're going to come into playoffs and have a lot more stuff prepared to beat VP with.
I think for me, as a support player, what was it like having to play into that Katsia Vendetta Xion composition? Like, how does it
Yeah, that was a
change
very
how
aggressive
you
comp.
have to approach things? Like, I just saw the widening of the eyes. Is it fun being a Lucio playing into Vendetta?
No, it's not. Definitely not.
It's essentially just going to go the wayside.
Yeah, it's just
Hi,
impossible,
buddy.
to be honest. Like, they just keep releasing DPS heroes
What are you
with
doing?
300 health, infinite mobility that can one-shot supports, and it's
I'm
like,
down here, buddy.
I just play a mini-game the whole time of trying to run away as fast as possible and see if we can survive every single Vendetta turn.
You're just seeing where I'm at.
I think I want to go back to a Tracer meta. I feel like it was way more fun.
It's always low-key a Tracer meta, though. Like, she's never really gone.
You can always make it work.
Exactly. Tracer always somehow. I mean, she's on the logo of the game, right? You can't ever nerf her too much. How do you deal with the Vendetta though? Like, do you guys have a concrete idea of like how to shut that down, or is that all just gonna come down to bans and then after that just survival?
I think Cat Bastion's pretty good against it.
All
She's
right.
got a sword and
How are we doing,
you have
chat?
a gun, and you can just fly away. And then it feels a lot easier than trying to play anything on the ground.
It's only 8.5
Seems like a
hours to
pretty
get there.
solid solution
You'll
for
have
us.
some of the matches this week
Maybe
too
we can find some
before
more
the weekend.
solutions
I'm pretty
for
sure.
playoffs.
Yep.
Yeah, we're super excited to see what you guys have in store for the playoffs. Who do you think is going to be the 3 teams making it through onto the mid-season championship? If I'd ask you for a prediction there.
VP,
Us,
Twisted
VP,
Minds.
and GK, for sure.
Yeah.
Jake, coming in with that.
I'm surprised. I mean, I thought
Katsia?
I think that is incredibly close, right? Like, I think the top 4 is about as contested as it's ever been.
I was gonna say, like,
maybe
it's gonna be interesting to see.
Right now, it feels like
Because remember, 3 teams make it this time, chat. So it's gonna be a kind of fun to watch more teams. Like,
for those spots
I don't know how people feel about that, but I enjoy when there's like the little bit of the larger bracket going to those events.
Sweep it, okay.
I don't know, but like at the same time, I understand for like scheduling purposes. But like, it's nice to see that rather than like 8 teams total. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
I think Kinsey just won maps against us today because like we played badly more than they were playing well. I think EK have a better chance. They have heroes that they're really confident on, and when they get to play those heroes, they're like a really, really strong team.
Yeah, you said Vendetta for the win.
Use that
Vendetta's fun if you play Vendetta. I definitely struggle against that character. I'll tell you that much.
Funny Astro, thank you so much, and once again, congratulations on the dub.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure hearing from Funny Astro, and with this victory, Twisted Minds did secure the 2nd seed in the region. That means Virtus Pro cannot be choosing them as their first opponent, and that puts Twisted Minds potentially one step closer to making the mid-season championship.
Still want to give credit to 1, 2, 3, 4. They almost did it. It was very close. If they had won that match against EK, which came down to the wire.
As they've been this stage, even for them, it's not a free
Props
pass,
to 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, even Telesi played teams tough, which is good for like if you're like the 6th place team and you didn't get a win, but you played teams tough.
So for VP,
that's
their
good.
Pick here is going to speak volumes. Who do they prefer to match up against? Who do they think is the weaker opponent? Do they agree with Astro? Do they want to go?
That's gonna be next weekend, chat. I'm excited.
Just rock their
I'm
world?
excited.
Or do they think
I love
DK
watching
maybe is
that.
a more vulnerable player? I mean, this is one of those spots where being the #1 seed, for me at least, it doesn't feel that amazing because both the teams you're up against potentially are serious contenders who I think are likely going to go down in at least more than 3 maps. Like, I don't think you can expect to sweep anybody here.
Yeah, Moxie, what are your final thoughts? Because I know Jake will be joining us for the playoffs. I don't think you will. Give us the summary of the EMEA region for you personally.
Let's see.
I think VP remains at top. For me, they've shown a lot of flexibility, but as Jake said, it doesn't feel great seeing them match up against Katsuya or GK, because both of those 2 teams have played the composition that VP looked pretty rough at. So I think for the next week, we know what VP will be doing, as will, I think we know what TM will be doing, playing a lot of Jetpack Cat and probably
predictions.
looking
Yeah,
at when
crap ends up
exactly
being on.
to ban
We'll see how it
out
goes.
that
I gotta go to the
Vendetta
bathroom
composition
after this
if they want
chat.
to play the Lucio.
I'll be like 2 minutes. Sorry for like the back and forth,
I love
but
what
usually this is the one
confidence
downtime we
Astro,
have before the
made
matches pick up
predictions there,
again.
because
So
I do not
apologies
feel that confident.
for the
I
back and
genuinely feel
forth
like this is
AFK
the
for a
most
minute, but this is
competitive
usually the right
EMEA
timing
has
for that.
ever looked. It's so hard to really pinpoint our top contenders who will be representing this region.
When did they start
season
today? At 1
championship.
o'clock.
We'll find out
There was
very
matches
soon.
earlier in the
As
day.
I said,
Apparently there was a
playoffs are
great
just
match
week
today.
away. We're
A
done
6 to
with
5
EMEA
Kings
group
row.
stage, and that means goodbye to Jake and Moxie for now. However, the day ain't over yet. No, we still have to close things out over in NA, so we are gonna send us into a very quick break, and then we're back for more. You don't want to miss it.
All right, I'm ready, chat. Okay, I'll be back 1 second. You're not banned. You're good. Tree costume. Hit that follow button if you haven't chat. I'll be a couple minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Appreciate your patience. Thanks, everybody. We're back, chat. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 are unfortunately out, which honestly, like, they've played really well. They've been playing really well, so either way, we're back. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for waiting as I was. Are there actually drops? Yes, there's drops. If you've already, gone the OWCS ones over the time, like, but just to make clear, I'm not going to BS about drops on it. Like, it's just you might have the ones already because they've been going for 3 weeks. So if you already have those ones, there'll be new ones this upcoming Friday. All right. Yeah. You're good. So Friday, you'll be able to get brand new ones. I don't know what time on Friday, but that's when the playoffs will be. So that's an assumption, but I think they'll be there on Friday. You'll be good. So, yeah. All right. Hoping for some good matches here. I mean, I think Liquid versus Cafe and Dallas versus Lunax could be some good matches. We'll see how they play out. But yeah. We will see. Yep. I think they actually really good. Both series, 3-1, 3-2, really good matchups. Really good matchups. Yep. Yep, so it was really fun, yep. All right, cool. Now I wait for this next series. 4 minutes to go. You know what, chat? I'll save us 5 seconds. I got this. Give me a second, actually. I'll save us 5 seconds. Get ready. There you go. Get pumped. Get pumped. Oh, this is even more than 5 seconds. What the heck? Damn, I was a little bit behind. Look at that. Saved us like 15 seconds. Not bad at all. You're welcome. You're welcome, yep. Drinking some of my tea. Drops to not stop. Nope, they're still there. Yep, they're still there. Three more minutes to go. Instead of going to bed, you're loading up a game. Good luck with your game. I hope for the best. Hope for the best. Is it a this even is still. Oh yeah, you're saying if Cafe wins? Yeah, I mean, I will say it will be a tough matchup for Cafe, but like they have a solid team. Like it's not. If for some reason they won, like I don't think people would be surprised, but I do think that Liquid is definitely the favorite. If I had to give you like a number, like 70-30, probably in favor of Liquid. Just because Liquid's been so inconsistent that like. A team like Cafe is a team that can surprise. Like they are capable of surprising teams, right? So we'll see. Very important matchup for these teams, though, obviously, because Liquid has been struggling still going into this. So just gotta hope for the best and then see what happens. What random character I want to see in the meta? I don't know. There's not a random character I would want to see in the meta. Dude, Junkrat. or like Junkrat, or just something like so like ridiculous that you just don't expect it. You said Torb. Torb is technically a niche part of the meta. We have seen Torb a couple of times. Queen would be, yeah, you know what? I agree with that. I think Queen. I actually agree with you. I think Queen is a good answer. Yeah, I can agree with that one. I think Junker Queen would be really fun to see. I can agree to that. Yep. Oh, I don't know. I don't even pay attention to that half the time. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Hey, I'm just here to have a good time. I'm just here to have a good time. That's what it's all about. That is Sully. That is 100% Sully. Hi, Bucket Boy. Hi. You want to go up? Come here, buddy. Come here, Bucket Boy. Hi, buddy. Winston's meta? Oh, Fuel would love that if Winston was meta. Oh, that'd be amazing, right? If Winston was meta? Whew. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What? Come on. Come on up.
What?
We're gonna watch some matches, buddy. We got 3 matches left.
Is that will be the team kill?
Liquid has managed to get Tree down.
Play for point. That's what I thought. It's just gonna be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
Hi, Bucky Boy. You've been upstairs all day. What have you been doing? Captain Wonder, where you're at. What have you been doing?
There's the tether. Looking for the drag off. With the pickup comes through. Oh, the carrier.
What have you been doing, buddy?
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take home the trophy. Court has done it so many times before, and he'll do it again. Your OWCF 2025 World Finals champion.
Welcome back to the OWCS. I'm Zoe. Joining me are Jack and Johnny. Who's ready for the last day of NA? Well, I've seen both of you since you're here.
Awesome.
Yay, huddle.
Already.
Yeah, you put on your
Most
best.
enthusiastic.
Your best sweater, cardigan, Johnny.
Yeah,
you dress up pretty
cardigan
cute.
action. Yeah,
Cute.
I dress
Good,
up
bro.
by myself in my office, you know,
Wow, very proud of
for
you.
the audience. Yeah. You know,
You're
you
still
gotta
alive? I
look
am,
pretty
yeah.
for
I'll
all
be
the
watching through all the
stuff.
matches,
Yeah,
so.
of course. Gotta put in the work.
He's giving
You know,
Sully
can't
some
be like
pets while we
masks or
wait.
like hoodies without banning or like regular.
I'm wearing
No,
it.
Boy,
I
boy.
pulled out the
Yeah,
cord
I'm
again.
wearing it.
You
Yeah, I know,
blend in with
sorry.
your
Well,
chair.
you
Good
know,
joke.
That's your brand, t-shirts.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
Matt's
big,
brand is
oversized t-shirt.
hoodies, and your brand used to be turtlenecks, and now you transitioned into cardigans. So I think it's really a
look,
glow
we
up.
all make mistakes. We all make mistakes.
Same, it's all good. Yeah, some
Alright, so let's see if they give us any
mistakes were made by a
details
bunch of
on,
our
like,
teams
what
as well. Hence, they find themselves
playoffs
in
are looking
promotion
like.
and relegation. That was so mean and so unnecessary.
So we'll see.
Alas, let me go on to something positive. I guess that's my brand. That's okay. SSG though, looking good, and that's why they earned themselves the top seed yesterday. Jack, can any of our NA teams take it to them?
Nah, it doesn't feel like it at this point. They've only dropped a single map, and that was
I love
against
cats.
the
I
unlucky
know, I love
Cafe.
cats.
So
They're my faves.
you know what? I think
I like
go
dogs
pretty
too,
smooth
though.
for them. There's such
Honestly, I like
a
both.
small
I like
amount of
animals.
time
That's-
in
I think that's what it
between
is.
This weekend and next weekend, I think it's about 5 days. Don't check me on that one. That I don't think teams are going to be able to counteract what SSG have put
One
up
day
the
we'll
table.
get another dog.
Yeah,
One day.
Disguised are officially out of playoffs contention, while Dallas secured the 3rd seed and slot in the playoffs. And we're going to essentially decide the last slot with Team Liquid versus.
Okay,
the
so this is
Cafe.
going
And
to decide
Johnny,
the slot. Okay.
You're a believer in the Cafe.
Confirmed.
Is that correct? I have it on good
Well, I was
authority.
last week.
Confirmed.
against
Are you
Disguised.
not this
so,
week?
Am I believer this week? You know, okay, I'm not counting them out.
That's what I'm saying the same
They
thing.
have a good opportunity here against
You
Team
can't
Liquid.
count them out because they're
If they-
good
if,
enough
you
to
know,
be able to
if we
win
get
against
into all
Liquid
the
here.
nitty-gritty, like map
But we
difference
don't
and
know
stuff,
what to
they
expect.
have
If
a
we get their
chance
S tier
to actually
performance,
beat
this
us.
gets really
You
interesting.
know, I'm not counting them out.
If they show up and don't play as well as they could, That's
Okay,
what's gonna
so you're
be.
like a
I
believer,
just
Jason.
something I have bubbles. I have no idea.
We take that.
Yeah, I'm just believing in everybody. You know, I just spread belief everywhere.
Relentlessly positive. Why not? That's cute. I love
We'll
that.
see, yep. Mhm.
Guys, we have a lot of great matches coming our way today, and of course, all these teams are fighting in order to come out on top and make it to the mid-season championship. That will happen in Paris in a month or something.
I
don't
know.
It feels like it's really around
Paris
the
is a
corner
month,
at
yeah,
this
it's the
point.
29th
16 of the best
of
Overwatch
July, yeah.
teams in the world.
So.
That's right. We'll be participating in all those festivities.
Looking forward to it.
You can join us as well.
We're gonna be lag right
I
there.
will. It's basically the second home. I lived in Paris for a few years, or Versailles, so Paris adjacent. But yeah, I'll be
Check
happy to
my
give you a little
phone.
tour through my old.
I like how every day it's
stomping
like
grounds.
maybe gonna rain
You
here, but
too,
probably
yours,
won't
why
rain.
not? You know,
But then
if
it
you get
rains
the tickets
randomly
on
when
sale
it's not
right
supposed
now,
to.
we might be hitting town together. That's
Yep.
a false promise. Either way, though, use the code OWATCH15 for 15% off. I'm a good
Yeah,
salesperson.
it should be a fun
I
time.
think.
It's literally a month tomorrow. It starts on July.
All right, here we go.
29th, So yeah,
Wow,
it's
you're
You
really
are-
counting down the days.
He was crunching the numbers.
I was
just then.
I was crunching it up. It's the 28th today. It starts on the 29th of July. I'm not. Come on, guys. It's not.
He's got the
math.
phone app, like 27 days to go.
I'm ready. I was.
Kinda, I mean, that'd be a next level marketing
there's a
strategy,
website.
Circa. Honestly.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
That could be
let's
next
talk about
level.
our match, shall we? Don't worry about it. I'm struggling with numbers, so I need every help I can get. I also sometimes struggle with Overwatch, and that's why I just listen to you guys waffle about it. You know, I'm learning so much just listening to our casters and analysts telling me all I need to know. So, Team Liquid versus the Cafe. Liquid,
Yep.
if they win, they're out of the woods and into the playoffs. So that's really the spot where they want to be in. But they've been struggling at this stage.
Yeah, they have.
Hi.
I mean, they have started to find
What's the
their
plan here, Bucket Boy?
move a
What's the
little
plan
bit
here?
I feel like this is
One
such
second,
a
chat.
interesting.
All right, big
team
match coming up, Chad. I'm ready. Come here.
Because they had such a rock solid identity
Yeah, I love you
before they
too.
made these player changes, and now integrating Kivis into the backline here with Vega, and then also rotating in attack as well. I feel like they're kind of trying to figure out their new identity, which can be a real hard thing to do when there's a new hero being added into the game, and there's like meta shifts every single week. And so their task is not easy, but recently I feel like the tempo from 3 and 0 of the Tracer, the Xion, it's been so good for them. And Kivis and Vega flexing into these like Kiri Juno compositions. It's starting, I start to feel like they're finding their groove at just the right time, and they should be the favorite against Cafe because of that.
He's funny.
Yeah,
Big
Cafe,
cat, yeah, he's a
definitely
Bengal,
had
so-
moments of brilliance this stage as well.
He said
though,
Georgie's
so
starting to grow up a little bit.
there is an
You know, he comes
opportunity
downstairs
for them to-
occasionally.
Can we
He's
even
upstairs
call
right
it
now,
an upset,
but
Jack?
Georgie's been very funny. He has the
Well, I think
he's been doing a lot of like the
there's a
morning
chance.
like
I don't know if I'm as like forward for this as Johnny is, but there's a possibility.
like he like demands pets at like
of
5
Ryan to
a.m.
go
right now. It's
on
great.
The Xion. And I think what it takes to be good in this
He's
meta right
great.
now is having a good Xion player.
Yeah,
A
Rivals? Yeah,
classic
I don't
when a
really-
new hero comes out, it's kind of busted. And
I don't mind
Xion
Rivals.
is
I
kinda
don't
the
mind playing. I
antithesis
don't
of that.
play it much, but I don't
I
hate the game.
You still got to think that Liquid.
I'm not supposed
are
to have
gonna
like some
win.
super
Team
strong
value
opinion or
alone,
something, but I don't
team
know.
value alone.
Cool game.
It's
The hero shooter. I like hero shooters.
Surely a Liquid W.
But
And
I
they
just
need
obviously
to
enjoy
win, that's the
Overwatch,
thing.
so that's where we're at right now with
Cafe
that, you know?
What, a 3-0? They can make it through, but if it's a 3-2,
Yeah, I mean, Liquid, like I'm telling you, like
ideally they don't go to
Cafe
5
is
because they wanna
solid
make
as a
it to
team.
playoffs.
So like they could
Yeah,
win.
it's actually gonna get really awkward. So if here it is. If there's this niche tiebreaker scenario, if Cafe 3-2's Liquid, where overall map differential will come into play. So our third tiebreaker, that's
So,
the
but,
map
like,
differential, as you can see on your
how would
screen
that work,
right now. Then it will be tied if Dallas 3-0 Lunex afterwards. So it's not just on them, it's also
Okay,
about
so there is
the
like
result
a
from the next
weird
match.
thing that can happen. Okay, yep.
We'll have to calculate map score differential, which could get a little messy. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully not, because again, math on stream is just very scary. I don't like it. But yeah, I mean, there is definitely a world where it could happen. It's not impossible. I think if the individuals are popping off, looking at you, Ryan, then there is a way here for Cafe to do the potential upset against a still somewhat struggling Team Liquid. We're ready for our first NA match of the day, so please, Johnny, Jack, take it away.
All right, almost time, chat.
Dang, we just jumped straight into this one. Johnny, we had some close games in EMEA. Hopefully here, Cafe are going to give us the same kind of thing. Like Zoe said, there's some weird maths that needs to happen, but
Hi, buddy.
TLDR, Cafe,
Hi.
if they 3-0 or 3-1, they're through. If they 3-2, they require the Dallas Fuel to 3-0 Lunex. So I'll bring that up if we go to a map number 5 again, so I refresh everybody's memory. But we'll get onto control first. Sigma ban for Team Liquid. It was their map pick as well. Cafe, ban, Lucio.
Yeah, Team Liquid has
Antarctic
really wanted to
Peninsula,
shy
chat,
away
let's go.
from the Sigma compositions and instead play their preferred.
Yeah, we'll see.
ball.
Obviously, we'll see how the series
how
goes.
this Lucio ban is going to change things up as well. Because not necessarily a hero that Liquid has been wanting to play as much, even though you see them play a little bit of everything here. Look, there's just something in the air, Jaws. You know, sometimes you get this eerie feeling that an upset is about to happen, that something big is about to unfold.
Good boy, buddy.
In the
All right, we're good, chat.
scene. And I kind of
We are good. Sully's all settled now. He's in his bucket. He's happy.
something in the air.
And Bucket Boy. And let's see, finally, Team Liquid versus Cafe. This is it. I mean, whatever team wins this basically makes the playoffs. Obviously, there's like one singular tiebreaker thing that could cause problems, but
it's out there.
this is it between these teams. There's a chance that Cafe could put Liquid out of the playoffs, which obviously would not be ideal for Liquid. We'll see what happens. Either way, Mauga versus Orisa to start here. We're going to see Kiriko Mizuki versus Kiriko Juno, as well as a little bit of Shion on both sides, with the difference of Tracer versus Soju. So, see how it goes. A lot on the line for these teams. Why are they banning Sigma? They just probably don't want to run Sigma. That's probably all it is. Like, it's just something that's not wanting to run right now. I mean, I feel like they were fine. Tree gets a kill on Orion. That's a huge pick right there for Liquid. Exactly what you need. Juno's getting low, and Liquid starting off strong here against the side of Cafe. Exactly what they need to start. No idea why there's a random lag spike, but it is what it is. It's broken keyboard. I might have. Yeah, maybe. You never know. There you go. Good start for both these teams.
It's going to come down to the damage parity.
Most challenging tank. I'm not sure. I mean, every tank has its difficulties. I think like the highest, one of the highest skill ceiling tanks is probably Wrecking Ball, I would say. Like a really good Wrecking Ball player is very obvious over like someone who's great at Wrecking Ball. Like I mean, I'm amazing Wrecking Ball, etc. So, yep. Could probably Orisa. Oh, you love playing. You love seeing Orisa, Dylan. Immediately, Cafe gets a trade. Yep.
You got to return the favor now. All 5 players from Cafe need to
You love Orisa. Cafe immediately just like wins that team fight like with relative ease. We do see a bit of a swap over to the Jetpack Cat. I just noticed that now. So, but yeah, good start here for the side of both. I mean, technically a good start for both teams, but Cafe kind of winning that like secondary team fight. So, Doom is very high skill ceiling too. I just think Wrecking Ball has an extra couple of layers of movement that Doom unfortunately gets locked by, which isn't like a bad thing either. It's just like that's just like how the heroes are. Like Doom, you can still have crazy movement, crazy plays. It's just Wrecking Ball has a slightly like, whenever they finally added like the momentum with like the like the attachment thing, like how they added like that effectiveness to it, where it gets like more like Wrecking Ball players have found like an extra layer of like movement. Great pulse bomb here from Zera, kind of turning this team fight around here. It's gonna be a bit even, obviously. Both teams trying their hardest here. Sniper, has immediate amount of damage going to the point. They haven't flipped the point yet, but I think it's more of a matter of time when they flip the point. I actually kind of like that they backed away here. Because, like, if you kind of just sit there and, like, just die in the point, you're going to give yourself an extra 20 seconds off the clock. So I do think that's a really good job there by Cafe to kind of keep their team alive while also maintaining, the point for as long as they did. Now you're going to get a Mauga ultimate from Infected. Pretty much just find whoever you can. At this point, it's just like send it, see what happens. Tree gets a combo there with a Shion ultimate, able to find 1, 2. And that's just going to be a team fight reset right away. So, tie game right now. Liquid, does exert some ultimates, so there is a chance Cafe can come back with their own. But, a Jetpack Head ultimate could stun that out, technically, and make that happen. So we'll see.
Over to the Cassidy here.
Is it a ball or a Mauga? I mean, Infected's a really good Wrecking Ball, but they're not like playing.
As well. The Orisa has been a hero.
It's like
kind of difficult for team
you have to play like absolutely lights out. And Infected's a great Wrecking Ball, to make that clear. But I think like you also need to synergize with your team, and I think. Oh, we got to pause. Okay, that's random. So I don't know. I mean, like if Infected was on Wrecking Ball right now, I wouldn't question it one bit. I think he's a great Wrecking Ball player. So like I wouldn't sit here and be like, oh, what the heck? Like I would not question it. I think he's a great player. But maybe it just doesn't synergize well in scrims and matches, and they're just trying to find something that's a little bit more, you know, kind of like together, I guess. You know, kind of play more of a generic style, which isn't bad because like you need to start somewhere. Liquid's been struggling, so sometimes going to the basics of how you need to play is where you want to start with. So, Wrecking Ball comps can be very confusing. Either way, we're just watching a replay here. So there you go, for like 1/10 of a second, in case you want to enjoy that replay for a 1/10 of a second. That's what you get. And Orisa shooting 3 bullets. So, yep.
It's a bad look after the bag, though.
It is a bad look after teabagging like 3 or 4 people. Like straight away in the first fight, and then you immediately get picked, immediately humbled. I mean, I going back to that conversation, Johnny, I agree with you. That not a single person went all in. Maybe they did. Like 77,000 channel points from one top predictor. It's a 1 to 11 return, by the way. So.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's
okay.
Crazy. I know there's some risky people in chat, and they spurs the channel points at good opportunities. Like
in fact, it does have a good Winston also, but I think teams aren't really running the Winston unless you're like Kellen right now, and even then, did we even see Kellen like run a ton of Winston like recently? I think they're starting to kind of shift away to more like different comps.
The fact of the matter
you know what I mean?
They haven't really found their true form yet, and this has been
anyway.
a good meta so far for Cafe. I mean, we're seeing Ryan do plenty of work on this Xion. Hasn't quite got going.
Okay, here we go.
The change up here in the backline for Team Liquid. You know, there's a lot of mobility with Vega onto the Cat and Kibis onto the Kiriko here as well. So the pace is just unbelievable from Liquid.
Lemon Raven, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all technical issue, by the way.
And fun day today. Again, my Sunday streams are a little bit more lax sometimes. Sorry if I'm a little bit kind of like more chill on Sundays. Not all the time, but like Sundays is the day I'll wake up a little bit later, kind of, you know, get into the flow of the day a little bit later. I know I'm already like 9 hours in almost, but you know what I mean, like just a little bit different. Yeah.
And then you have to pay $20,000.
Yeah, I'm surprised, Dylan. I'm surprised Joss hasn't done that yet.
Very sad. Don't forget.
Am I like?
No, I was going to say talk about the drops, but you've.
Okay, we're good.
It's really interesting because
I was just like stuck there. Okay, here we go.
For Team Liquid to really target now because there's so much mobility, right? So they have these angles, and you're already seeing Team Liquid here picking up more Cafe. Post bump from Zero here as well onto the bank. There's the sniper survived.
Ryan with a huge pick.
Don't know how. Tree didn't know.
Ryan with another pick here, so Cafe does kind of win this follow-up team fight. I don't actually know where we're at, so I don't know if this is a follow-up team fight. I already forgot. I have attention span of I don't even know. I need some Xion surfers up on the stream here, but looks like it's definitely going to go in favor of Cafe. In fact, we're just trying to buy a little bit of time there. They might be able to tap it one more time. We'll see. I think they're going to tap it one more time. That's the correct play here because, like, technically you need to. Yeah, you come back with your team. That's being a good play here, so we'll see. Yep. And it looks like Liquid is actually going to clean this up. So out of nowhere, I don't know what just happened there. Either way, Liquid should win the team fight, and that's where they're at. So first round goes to Liquid. Back and forth, though. Back and forth, though. We'll see. Yep.
Yeah, it's an awkward situation for Cafe to be in there because they need to get the point touch.
Not bad.
And that is just going to benefit Team Liquid in the end. They can wrap around the enemy team, and you saw there.
Are they playing with a nerf? Yes.
A lot of work with the
I mean,
well, but I feel like Cafe.
I mean, honestly, the nerf to like Xion's right click, like.
That if PDK hits a couple.
Again, like I don't really think it would. I mean, obviously.
Kind of dive
I think making the hero feel clunkier on the right click is not the play on that, but I think like back to my point here, Xion's still good. Like she's still good. It's just they just made her clunkier. Like, and then you have the flip side where Anran got the opposite, where Anran is now like feels perfect, right? So it's like I don't think like you're seeing too much of a drop off between Xion. It's just more like she's just a little bit like more like like what the heck right now. I think what they should have done is probably nerf the damage a little bit more. If you want to isolate that, you know, if you want to get rid of like a ridiculous one-shot combo, you can, while also leaving that like how awesome that hero felt. Like the gameplay loop, and I think that would have been a little bit better of an option there. But again, like I mean, at the same time, like you know, they're gonna know better than I do with that stuff. It just, but I've never been a fan of like there's two things I'm never a fan of, even though like sometimes it's necessary. But like, is one, anytime they make the hero feel clunkier, and two, fall off damage. Those are the two that always have a much larger impact than at first it'll appear, and it ends up being like kind of interesting. But either way, Cafe is kind of holding on to the point here for a second here and just immediately wins that team fight. So it was looking like it was going to be an opportunity for Liquid to kind of keep going here. Cafe is able to get multiple kills. There it does go Genji and get a multiple limbs here in trade. So there's no way to really call this team fight yet, but it does look like overall Cafe should be able to win that. So yep.
Finally, load the fight. Anybody going to touches?
This is
again.
So we'll see.
What is this extended first fight?
But yes, they are playing with the nerfs. And we're just going to blame you, Dylan.
Well, they're still contesting.
Even though you have nothing to do with that. We just decided that's the problem. That's it.
Sanctuary for Grapes here if need be.
The cat is in as well. There's the Sanctuary. Chains are going to get locked out by Grapes here, trying to lock down Infected. Then you end up backing out the Sanctuary.
Here we go.
So they're able to fight back into this now. However, they've already used their rush. Scott needs to get this rush to about 10% or so, but lose that Vex going to be disaster.
Yeah, never again. Good. Yeah, and my answer worked, Dylan. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, because your questions, I'm good. I just had to bring that up because I know you have nothing to do with that, but it's just more talking about it. Yeah, this has been the longest team fight for first, by the way. Yeah, I'll show you. Dare you ask a question? All right. Oh, I'm so angry.
The longest first point cap I've ever seen on Control.
What a joggle back and forth.
I mean, she's still good. I mean, straight up. I'm more just like surprised, you know.
Both teams doing a good job.
Okay, here we go. Kitsune coming up here. Ryan does go down as there. This was a crazy team fight. Obviously, there's a blade going up on the field right now, but we'll see how this goes. There, Tree gets a kill.
Maybe even a couple. That is a awkward rush from Scarf. Only 3 of them alive. Sniper decent on the rush, of course.
Yep, back and forth. I mean, this is what I mean about how the, like, do you see what I'm talking about with Cafe? They're a very good team. They just, like, they haven't quite synergized yet, but when they play well, they play well. And, like, this is, the thing is that, like, they want to play, and you mentioned a scrappy team fight, right? They want to play in these scrappy team fights, but, you know what I mean? You know, we're going to team, no worries. No worries.
From Ryan.
Actually, Dylan, I just realized a double whammy here, too. The double whammy is that they also swapped off Orisa. You don't even get to watch Orisa either.
Vega ends up getting picked off. A lot of that initial spree damage was just caught up on the K wall itself.
It's okay. How does it make you feel that both of our, you know, 2 of our favorite heroes? Well, sorry, you know, Orisa's not my favorite hero, but like, they're both around the same win rate now. You and I now have the tanks with the 45% win rates. So, go us, right? Go us.
I mean, gotta say, this meta is so high tempo. This is one of the
How long is left of the stream? I'm going all the way through the matches, so however long that's going to be. Cute Orisa and Diva in 6v6. Yeah, you know what's going to happen? We're going to be paper mache. We're going to walk up there and just fall over immediately. Yeah, the paper mache comp. Good job here by Cafe. Just kind of like, this is so back and forth. Cafe is playing very well here. This Diva swap is kind of complicated a little bit. Yeah, 245%. Our win rates combined can't even add up to 100%. We can't even round up. Like, we can't even round up to 100% win rate. I'm just saying. You know, if it was like, you know, 48% and 48%, we can round up, you know? We can't even round up. Here we go. Good music Eldon here. It's going to give a lot of time for Liquid to be able to kind of hold the point temporarily, but I do want to point out that there's a lot of ultimates coming up for Cafe, so there's going to be a 4v4. They do get a kill on the scuff, so there's a lot less healing here, but I want to watch to see if Ryan decides to play aggressively here, which I think is the correct play. I think at this point, if you feel like you can win this team fight, you win this team fight. And I think that's what they're doing. Now, obviously, it hasn't gone cleanly, but I mean, PDK with a nice pulse bomb there, and I think actually, yeah, it's going to be 1-1. Cafe, you know, this is not easy. Cafe wins that map, or round, not map. We'll see what happens next, but this has been such a back and forth matchup. This has been awesome to watch. This has been awesome to watch, I will say.
It just pops off with the spree and secures a kill. It's able to drain the opponent abilities. And when there's no deflect available, there's no Suzu available, that's when Ryan identifies an opportunity to go with this Suzu. Look right here, for example.
I'm sure it's Stadium, Dylan, but that's also a limited tank pool.
I'd say he's up there, yeah. He's got a good mind for how...
Yeah, can you do me a favor? Can you release Mauga in Stadium right now?
A couple of dashes too, so getting into a spot where you can deal maximum damage or even...
We'll see how that goes.
Really nice. It's a tough ult to run away.
Although technically it makes sense in Stadium that D.Va would be better because you obviously can, you know, build your character up. Like you have the ability to like buff your character. Like that's kind of the point. So it would make sense that D.Va, who is generally good when the numbers align, it makes sense that in Stadium D.Va would play very well.
In terms of damage at the moment, only by about 1,000.
Because you can buff everything up. So you know what I mean.
Good job on the Tracer. Keeping up with 3 and 0.
Yeah, I don't want Maui in Stadium, but I'm saying you know what's happening at one point. Okay. Probably Vent. I know everybody's hoping for that. Probably. I know you've been waiting to return to Stadium on Roadhog there. Team fight here is basically Team Liquid kind of just controls the point, then engages in. Tree gets a kill on a Ryan, Tree gets a kill on a Grapes, Zera on a PDK, and we just got ourselves a Team Liquid team fight win here and a stagger on the Baby D.Va. They're going to let the Baby D.Va go through, buy as much time as they can. Baby D.Va's just going to go off the map. Correct play there. Don't get the kill, but obviously that, you know, buys them about 8 seconds or so, plus more, yeah.
Dash by the shield or something like that. That is an opportunity for you to push that tempo, to go engage and use
so
that
we'll see.
advantage. And we saw Team Liquid did a great job in that opening.
All right.
So once again,
Liquid. No ultimates. Cafe. No ultimates. We have a neutral team fight happening. Couple things to keep note of. Liquid is a little bit ahead on support ult charge. That can shift quickly with one good cleanse or one good right click of the hat to where one can take a huge advantage. Sniper is getting close to the D.Va ult, so look for D.Va to be a little bit more hyper aggro here soon, since once you get that ultimate, you can kind of play around that. As long as your team's there, or at least have one more to follow up, so that way they can't just like go for the Baby D.Va during that. But I think you're going to see a pretty aggressive approach here from the side of Cafe. Look for them to be pretty aggro here. Scuffed is getting close to that Kitsune. I do expect to see Team Liquid pop that Kitsune, and they do. Pulse Bomb goes in. Sniper with a huge eat on Zera's Pulse Bomb. A lot of damage happening though. I'm looking at the HP here. Grapes is going to pop the ultimate, but it's a little bit too late. It's a little bit too late.
For Infected there to try and stay alive.
Both teams looking to try to like win this brawl, but Ryan goes into the backline, gets backline pressure there. This is actually going to give an opportunity, if I'm correct, for Cafe to win this team fight. I don't even think it's an opportunity. I think they will win this team fight. So Cafe able to get that, able to get everybody back on the field. I mean, ult charge is looking great for Cafe's side. Zera goes down last second, a bit of a stagger there. This is going to go down to the wire, and this is what I mean. These teams are playing so close. These teams are playing so close, so we will see.
Cleaning things up late in these fights, finding a way to stay alive and not get picked early.
We will
see.
see.
Big recipe for success for Cafe so far.
Yeah, it has indeed. I'll see if Ryan can get value with this ult. See if how his Sprees rank versus the very best in North America.
Huge ultimate going in here. Oh, wow. Wait, I thought it was going to be huge, but gets nobody. Sniper will. I think they're in a spot where it's like, you still could, but they get the kill. Vega gets the shot. Infected is one shot in the backline. I think he actually took damage from the D.Va ult, if I'm correct. And Cafe had good ults there, but just weren't able to capitalize, and now it's coming down to this. PDK dies last second there, so not going to be really a part of this upcoming team fight. On the side of Liquid, you want to play aggressive now and poke up their cooldowns as much as you possibly can, which is what they're going to do. I think they're going to tap the point. I'm not worried about that. It's more like how many cooldowns can they poke out on the way there, because they're kind of in a neutral right now. They have nothing until they get that Kitsune. So at this point, just bait out as many cooldowns as you can. And Cafe is going to play like that. They're not going to be playing too hyper aggro because like they have to kind of wait on this stuff. Scuffed is their target and is trying to run away as much as possible. He's able to find a heal, and they do flip the map a second. But again, Infected running around in chat. Unless something crazy happens here, it does look like Liquid will take map 1, but that was not an easy map 1, and this could be a great series.
And this is what we wanted to see from Team Liquid.
All right, Liquid up 1-0. Keep in mind, this could get very complicated depending on how this goes. Like, these teams are good. There's going to be some good bans, maybe a Malga ban to happen. I don't know what map you're going to go here. I think both these teams don't mind playing any of the maps, like, per se. I guess, like, you know, they're fine with whatever, so we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out.
That's going to benefit them as they secure the first map.
So look at the board. Are we looking? Tree 37 and 9 versus 33.
What a good fucking point, huh, chat?
Ryan. A little bit more damage.
You want a Wrecking Ball skin before Malga joins Stadium? No, we need that right now.
I think there's going to be more of that. More of that as this series progresses. I don't think we have
tonight. I have leftover Thai food from yesterday. It was really good yesterday. I was glad I got it. It was definitely, it was very good, to be honest. So I was very, very pumped about that. It was a good time. It was a good time.
4 or less, ideally, but yeah, it's going to be a minimum of 4 games before they can do anything. It would have to be 4, exactly. He's so right about that. I love how we get the first 2 clips are
Okay, here we go.
kills and
Wait on the next map selection here. I don't know what's gonna be. I don't really know what Liquid. I just don't remember what they're not good at or like what. Maybe a Surabasa.
W here will
maybe
make sure they head to playoffs. And hopefully to an
yeah, Thai food's really good.
There's only 3
Yeah, I
spots
got it
available.
yesterday.
It's been hard fought for Team Liquid for a little while now.
Yeah, I mean, you will have 2.
I still think Stadium would benefit from like a huge drop of heroes in Stadium. Honestly, I think they would actually benefit a lot from that because it would kind of give another reason for players to kind of go in there and give it a try. Obviously, there's a lot they'd have to do, figuring out builds, a lot of play tests with that, so not as easy as just do that. But yeah, what did I get? I got pad thai. I got like a. I think I got like a curry soup or something. I forgot what it is. I haven't had that yet. I saved it for today. And then some crab rangoon. It was really good. It was really, really good. And I had like some sweet and sour sauce to kind of go with it. So, yeah, it's a good combo.
And with how the international competition is stacking up, it's
spice level was the lowest it could be.
Going into,
I wasn't looking for spicy.
Paris as well. Like, it's going to be...
Alright, Shadow, let's go. Good choice.
Circuit
Circuit Rail. All right. I wasn't going to guess any of these maps. I wasn't going to get any of these right. This is just how it goes. All right.
Maybe.
This is how it goes.
Wouldn't count on it, is all I'm saying. I think...
all things balanced. That's what they want.
All things balanced. Apart from Shion's ult.
We shall see.
Okay, well, to be fair, Shion's ult is the one thing that is balanced.
Is there a way for you to look at the bracket? I can try to look up here, OWTV.gg, both are good for that. Attack is in, so they do get infected off of the map. Attack is the other tank. Good player, very good player, Attack is. Makes sense here. I wonder if they go with the Sigma ban, because I know Sniper doesn't necessarily play Sigma a lot. They usually play like a...
Yeah, and that's pretty nice.
We'll see.
You know,
that's
really good.
Will I be streaming the finals? I'll be watching all the matches today. I watch. Yeah, I give you an idea. I watch a lot of matches. The only thing I've been missing is like the 2 a.m. Korea matches, just because it's very early for me. So sometimes I'm not able to make it. Sometimes I do. Obviously, during this upcoming playoffs, this Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I should be on for all the matches. Gonna be one of those like 18-hour, a couple of days in a row. But we'll see how everything plays.
Weird kind of compositions.
What do you mean? I love it there, Dylan. I've been there.
So I'm really enjoying the meta right now. It's like
I've been. That's. But at the same time, it's very I didn't get to be there for long, but it was nice when I was there. It was cool, and that was like years ago.
With Attack coming in,
I didn't get to experience it as much as I would have liked though.
Kind of mantra.
Well, it makes you feel any better, Dylan. Like I said, I went there for 2 days. I spent more time traveling there than I did stay there. So.
From TL.
And I went to a city called
Andong.
Was the city. It was nice. It was like a very cultural city, so it was really cool to like kind of see everything there. It was very nice. It was very nice. So
you know, PDK on a good day, PDK can rack up the overclock frags. Maybe you wanna.
And the crazy part is that's the first time, and this ruined it for me.
Sojourn is like the
I had
hero that you kind of like.
I had what was it called? Korean barbecue for the first time ever in my life in Korea.
So you don't want to like vibe check the enemy hit scan and be like, are they having a good or bad day? You don't want to.
Let me tell you, it was so good.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
So, so it made it harder for me to enjoy it when I got home because, like, it was so good.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was like one of those kind of like. I had everything Greek, and it was like one of those kind of almost like hole in the wall like places. Like we went to some like random place. We all, there was no chairs. We all sat down. It was so good. It was so good.
I don't hate it. I like PDK Sojourn. I think it's
yes,
pretty good.
He is loving him. Yep. All right. Sorry, ban. Sojourn ban. So we'll see how this works out for these teams.
Team Liquid. I don't think they're too fussed about getting it out
we'll
super
see.
early.
Yep.
There's a lot of bans that you're like, okay, we have to very strategically pick this one on this map, or like we're kind of screwed. And I don't think Sojourn's
now you're
gonna
hungry.
Be that one,
enjoy your
so
food.
Team Liquid are going to have a lot in their back pocket.
It was called Andong, Nicole.
Through the series, but let's go on to Circuit.
Flew into Seoul and
Attack
took a bus ride there.
The mix for Team Liquid. Obviously, Cafe sticking with the same 5.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, and expecting to slow things down a little bit here for Liquid, so they sub in Attack for some of those slower kind of compositions here. This is one of those interesting maps that Team Liquid had a great identity on before. I talked about it in the pre-show. You bring out the double FX support. You can play some Ilari and like really.
Yeah, I want to go to Japan. I mean, Lonnie has family in Japan.
Because
Lonnie is 25% Japanese, so her grandmother. I don't know when she came over years ago, but
see how they.
Yeah, I know her.
against Cafe.
Lonnie has family there, like cousins and stuff in Japan. So I would love to visit one day. I just gotta
Play
find the
this
right
for more
time.
than
Yeah.
5 seconds.
I mean, not wrong, Dylan. I listen. You're correct on that one. I can't. I have nothing to say on that except I agree. Yep. I have no disagreements.
Hey, not squatting too much.
All right, here we go.
PDK on the Hanzo.
Ramacha
Like
versus
this.
Diva here.
Okay. Oh, Swarm? Oh, the Susie. Wait. Where'd they go?
Sniper starts off strong. So it looks like they're kind of taking a little bit of the aggressive approach that like Twisted Minds took, like in these areas of the map.
I think Team Liquid.
I feel like if you
So like not a bad idea for both these teams. Like basically teams are starting to do this more. Like if you can't run the Sigma comp here, you don't want to run the Sigma comp. You play a little more kind of an aggressive approach strategy. Buy yourself like an extra team fight or two, which is really good there. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dylan. Exactly. Lonnie, thank you for the 55 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's what you just said was really cool. Just so you know, Dylan, right there, literally with that statement in the chat. That is Lonnie's account. So.
Awkward stuff.
This is actually pretty bad news for Liquid here. I mean, just look at the ultimate difference here. Scuff is able to build his Kitsune Rush quickly. PDK can put pretty safe here with the Hanzo.
Cafe has Kitsune coming up.
Liquid doesn't deploy this Maywall, but it doesn't
You heard? Oh, probably. Sure, I can hear me right
have to sit back.
now. Ultimate's on. No side yet. Cafe has Kitsune coming up, so I'm looking forward to, you know, basically what they're going to do is they're going to take some damage here, play the angles as much as you can with the Hanzo, which, by the way, you don't really get to see too much Hanzo be played. And now they're going to Kitsune in. They do have a huge ult advantage, so, like, this should be a team fight they win on paper. But if Team Liquid disengages this properly and can get Zera on the point with, like, the Mei, they can kind of, like, slow this team fight down. And I think that's what they're going to do. Zera gets a kill on the PDK. Tree is now going for some backline pressure. Not able to find a kill, but definitely able to put pressure on them, and Liquid does hold at this corner. So,
Wow, despite that early rush advantage, getting a headshot randomly like that, yeah, not a good start. PDK needs to be alive there.
Well, we can both agree that should have been a fight win for Cafe. I mean, you get a Kitsune Rush against nothing. That should be Cafe securing the first point cap, but maybe dropping it a little bit too early, giving attack an opportunity to contest with that block from the Ramatra.
Hanzo ultimate coming in.
They have 5 ultimates on the defense. That could have been it, Jaws.
Hanzo ultimate coming in at the corner, right to the left. Right to the left is where it's going to be.
Really gonna do here.
Usually that's where you go. Oh, well, wall climb. Yep, there it is. Didn't go in the way I thought. I was going to go angle-wise. I thought the other angle might have... I can't go. We're lying, though. I'm acting like I know where to put a Hanzo ultimate. Yeah, all right. I have the. I can see them through the walls right there. Like, I don't know. It did what it's supposed to do. It clears them out. All right. Tree gets a kill right there onto the Diva. They're going to get the kill on the Ryan here, and it's going to, again, be a team fight in favor of Liquid. So Liquid still has Xion ultimate coming up. Ooh, wait a second. I called a team fight. Uh-oh.
But, you know, same could be said for Cafe.
These trades are not ideal. I don't think this is going to happen. But, like, they're still keeping the Juno alive. What in the world is happening right now? This is what I mean. How is the Juno still alive? No one won the team fight?
Cafe, I don't know where.
Oh, here comes the spree from Tree. Just so many of those shots.
Sniper does go down, like the suit that is. So Tree does have an opportunity. Tree got a kill on PDK, went down. Now they're going to be going for ultimates here. There is a Kitsune on the field. Ryan is a little bit low, and they do have the man on the point again right now, and attack is there. So there's opportunity, actually. If that baby Diva doesn't get suit back, I'm looking right now, 70%. There's a chance they can slow this down again, put a May wall up momentarily to buy yourself a little bit of time, and they do get back in time. So unfortunately, for the side of Cafe, after all is said and done there, it's now an even team fight against Zera does go down, and that was going to be an important team fight. But obviously, they were trying to get the last second kill. Things kind of end up being pretty chill right now.
Something to open up some of these fights. The Hanzo is not quite doing it with the Xion, and now 10 seconds to go. Cafe needs to find something.
Looking.
Right in his front line too. It had to get Suzu.
PDK.
Oh, they don't touch. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. It happens. Does it? 5 alive? And Sniper had mech. Johnny. I've been there, he says. That was a C9. Come on.
We all know what happened there. It's not great.
Well, yeah, they all got off, bro. Yeah, we know what happened there. 5 players didn't touch
look at the
point.
scoreboard, chat.
Yeah.
Look at the scoreboard.
It takes one guy to touch that
Dude,
point.
I want to point out to you that Cafe had more libs.
With her mech to touch that
I just want you to take a look. Like,
I've been there, Sniper. It's not great. It does not feel good.
Every
That,
point allowed for the tank player. That's C9. Every point allowed. Johnny, I'm looking at you.
Oh, I mean, listen, if the editor had anything to do with that, the editor would be pissed right now. All right, we know how that goes usually, right?
Yeah, because you're the tank
We know how that goes usually.
What are you saying? Just saying emotes now? That's how far we've descended?
Come on. Look, that's what society is doing right now. We're all just saying emotes.
That's true.
It's the slang in
Okay.
Big 26.
In the Big 26?
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I do know
yeah,
Jedi.
Sniper, I think
I have no clue why, but hey, you know
back
what?
onto the point, you can see
Congrats on the
deep at
extra
very
bonus.
end,
You know,
but yeah,
from that. Congrats on the extra bonus.
It's just.
All right, chat.
Cafe
Here we
now
go.
in a really tough spot.
Let's continue on to see how this plays out.
Pure poke, PDK.
Hopefully, it plays out well.
Viscera with these teleports and with the ram too. This is a tough ask for Cafe to navigate around. As soon as Zera gets on top of your tank, it's gonna be pretty Jova.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Liquid has the opportunity to pounce here whenever with this symmetric teleporter now. And Cafe always have to be slow.
All right.
Be wary.
So,
of these
for the side of Team Liquid, going to opt to run with more of the Ramattra here, trying to get the corner as quick as possible. I mean, Cafe is basically playing the corner and saying we can hold this for 4 minutes, which actually isn't impossible. It's going to come down to how these cooldowns even happen here, so we'll see. Yep.
So you're looking, if you're Cafe, to cycle these
I think the joke the editor did one time where the Death Slam started but then froze because Georgie showed up.
A whole lot of support to just even stay alive. The shield's going to get deleted almost instantly.
Yeah, DBD is
for Vegas. He tries to
very, very talented. Like I said, it makes me look good. So I always appreciate it. You know, makes me look good. That's the best part about having an awesome editing team. You know, feels good. Still a lot happening here. Like I said, even though they lost the Ramattra there, I feel like they have the ultimates to kind of like push them back, or at least pressure them to be forced to use theirs. So like that's why it's kind of a weird team fight situation. There's a chain. They do get ultimates popped, and then the Juno ultimate goes, "Oh, Ryan's getting really low." And I think after all is said and done, unfortunately, I think that will be a team fight win and a map win for Liquid, going up 2-0. So crazy part is technically there's a world where if Cafe wins this 3-2, and then you could still have that set up later with Dallas Fuel, you could have those numbers, so it is possible, but...
If you're wondering if Casores does any coaching, well, there's your answer. There's your answer right there. It's really
I said DBD, right? Yeah. So my editor is named DBD Opinions. Yes, so he did play DBD. I don't know if he plays it much anymore, but yeah, he is my editor. He's also like... he's one of my editors. I have a great team of editors. They all do an excellent job. DVD is also also his other thing he does is like he records bands and like bands you would know, by the way. Like I remember like one time it was like he couldn't like the video was going to be out a couple days because he had to go and film My Chemical Romance.
It was a tough spot. They weren't
you know,
losing the fight. It felt like
so he does some really cool stuff too.
A little bit. Oh, here it
so
is.
yeah,
Okay,
he's
so what does Sniper do? Sniper ends up using the D-Mech to thrust back.
So like he does that stuff too.
Line,
yep.
And then just steps.
Yeah, he works for a radio station and does promo for bands. Yep. So yeah, he's really cool. He's really talented too. Very funny guy, very chill guy.
It just happens.
Just a very nice dude.
Right.
So
I got a touch.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat, as we wait for this next map. I don't know what to expect. Circuit Royale, they kind of went all in with like what they wanted to run comp-wise. Next map, I mean, you could try to force like maybe a Dorado or something. Not Dorado. Maybe a King's Row. Try to get more of that like ground-based comp again, since it kind of is what Cafe plays. We'll see what happens. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna go bathroom very quickly, and I'll see y'all in a minute here. So be back.
Real rough for Cafe there. Johnny, I've seen worse C9s from you, so it's all good. It's all good.
What was that about?
I don't know, man.
That was not necessary.
I think it was, Johnny. I think it was. Look, you tell me all the time that C9s aren't fun and aren't like comedy and aren't fun to look at.
No, I just feel bad. It's the Swedishness in me. I just feel bad. I'm like, I feel bad for Sniper. So like when you say point and laugh, I'm like, I've been laughed at.
I'm pointing laughing at you, buddy. I'm pointing laughing at you.
I'll be showing up at Sniper's locker tomorrow and be like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't listen.
Don't worry about it,
listen to Twitch chat.
You'll get him next time. Yeah, unfortunate stuff there for Cafe. They end up going down 0-2. Team Liquid looked like they want to just round this up real quick. Let's have a look to the new drops as well that are on the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel, I believe, too. Don't forget to connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account and YouTube and earn these drops on your screen up until July 2nd, which is playoffs week. So, yeah, make sure you tune in.
Get that banner. Signature.
Yeah, get them all.
Get them all.
Get them all.
Get all the drops.
New Junk City is the pick here. We're seeing a couple of substitutions come in for both teams, in fact, this time around. We're seeing Astro come in for Sniper, a normal replacement as well for Team Cafe, as we see Astro play more divey tanks, more Wrecking Ball, obviously, with a little picture down there. We're also seeing Infected back in for attack. So, yeah, kind of part and parcel what we expect from Cafe to be swapping in and out of. And same with Team Liquid here as well.
Yeah, we got a little bit more brawl on the side.
You went 30 and 0 on Juno. Good play. Heck yeah, let's go.
I feel like you can obviously, be pretty stable playing the brawl if you want. Bring out the Orisa.
So they're bringing Infected back in. Did they say what the map was, chat? I didn't see what the map was, or is it just showing the substitution?
Obviously, Liquid are kind of shying away
I don't know.
from that here by subbing in Infected. But there's an opportunity here for Cafe to kind of change the way
It's New Junk City? Okay.
has been going so
I'm
far.
surprised.
I mean, it's brutal to lose that second map.
I'm surprised that on New Junk City,
3-2 scenario.
if that is the map, or whatever, but like,
still reliant on
I'm surprised, excuse me, I'm surprised they don't keep attacking for that. Maybe they like more the Malga-based comp?
Just not a position you want to be in.
Yeah, definitely. And that's the thing we talked about at the top of the day
We'll see,
as well.
though.
How if Cafe are in the spot where they go to 5 maps, it will require Dallas to win 3-0 versus Lunex. And Cafe, that's not a spot that they want to be in.
If they do like the Malga-based comp, they ain't playing it, because Cafe had the same thought process there.
Right now.
So
Malga being
that makes sense. So they wanted to run Malga, so they brought Infected in to run that, so they banned the Malga, so they can't run the Malga-based comp. Pretty good ban right there. That's a solid ban, I would say.
I'm not too.
Yep.
Not too surprised.
So yeah, it's gonna force. I don't know. Probably maybe a Ramattra from him though, or maybe a Sigma. I mean, Sigma he can play, so yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, Team Liquid was kind of like torn to shreds by SSG and the great Wuyang play from Ultraviolet. Some of that damage.
All right, here we go.
Help in getting early picks on these vulnerable targets.
What a Sunday it's been,
getting rid of the Wuyang, it kind of mitigates what they had issues with yesterday, and then as well for Cafe getting the Mauga out of the way. Just reference map 1, and you just saw how good Team Liquid were playing that Mauga. So. Both bans here make sense. Pretty direct.
All right.
Dealing with some of the issues they faced, either team.
Yeah, definitely. I really like.
Cafe is going to be running the Orisa comp. Oh, chat. We are in for a treat.
I think Cafe.
We're going to get double Orisa.
I do believe.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
DPS.
I'm ready for this.
PK back on the Sojourn as well. Ryan can go Shion. I think this is where they can kind of make their statement. And then
of course, Dylan's probably gone now. Right?
He's
I'm not even
going
to be able to see the... Oh, there you go. Dylan is here.
Straight back in, play Diva.
Okay, Dylan is still here. There you go. I know you're pumped about this. You probably had like that Spidey sense, right?
They can sub Astra if they need to. If they want
that Spidey sense of Orisa versus Orisa.
See if Cafe can bring this to a map number 5.
You knew.
First point of New Jump City.
Here we go. Anyway, Liquid going to be running the Orisa. Cafe, same thing. Obviously, a bit of a different support line. The Juno Kiriko has been having a lot of value recently, and it's been very interesting to see teams kind of utilize it. Obviously, a good amount of damage coming in there from Ryan on the Shion, but the comp Liquid has is definitely a bit more staying power if you don't get bursted down or get chained out. So what that means is like. You can sustain and do a lot of like sustained over the top damage, but as I say that, Ryan goes into the back line, kills 2, and now they're gonna end up losing this team fight here right away. Yeah, wow, what a chain of events that was right there. That was crazy. How that played out right there, but there you go. Glad we got to see the hero pool of Astro there.
Yeah, and Team Liquid, they did the right thing. They were working the angles. We saw how Tree wrapped around, but then
okay, we're good.
These angle holders in
all right, so Tree has a high noon coming up.
Split from their team.
You could technically maneuver this map with the Sim TP to like get a good high noon, so that isn't an impossible like feat.
They want to play more of those angles. Cafe dealt with it real well.
Oh, the body block, and I know that was a good job utilizing the gold. A very aggressive approach here. I do like, again, this backline pressure coming in from Ryan. Is able to escape out. There's a TP I was talking about. Does get a kill. They do get a kill in his Zera, though. Astro's getting a little bit low, so like they're going to have to prioritize where they want to go with this. Infected decides to pop the ultimate, which I think is the correct decision there. And Liquid does flip the point at 95%. We'll just go to 99% because they had a couple players still there. They do flip the point, and that works out very well for the side of...
Cafe staying alive, but you've already got it to 99 with ults, what, 4 already to spare?
for the side of Liquid. But Cafe has a lot of ults.
That's a Ryan point of view that really just showcases the small details. Because if you get that pick onto Kivis, maybe Infected slows his roll a little bit in the front line.
All right.
That means that Cafe has a better chance of winning that fight.
Cafe has...
On this Metro.
Okay, so basically what's going to happen here is I think they're going to be pretty hyper aggro with the Soldier ultimate on the off angle, which is why they're kind of set up for this. Or they can just get a kill on the Kiriko for free and then just win the team fight. They're going to force a Juno ultimate out pretty momentarily here, and then you're going to get a Sim wall to kind of go with it to kind of combo as a double support ultimate, which actually is the play. And the reason why you have to pop all those ultimates is because if you pop Juno ultimate, there's still enough damage to go through the Juno ultimate to kill you. So you add the Sim wall to add like an extra dynamic to it. So I think that was a very good decision. On the side of Liquid. I will say they have played a little bit too aggressive here. Not necessarily too aggressive, but they have given up a little bit of map control that they would normally have here at the beginning. They are going to be able to tap the point in time, and they're going to get ult stacks. So I actually believe that... Oh, no, they can't tap. Oh, man. So... bad call by me on that one. I actually felt like they were definitely going to be able to tap there looking at the percentage, so good job by Liquid. That was great. I guess like they didn't have the motorcycle up or something like that. So it looked like they should have been able to touch. I thought they had the availability.
Well, I'm just backing off
the
rest of my team.
I didn't if I had this point of view, it would have been a lot easier to see. So I'm going to assume they just couldn't touch point. It's hard to call, but it looked like I thought they could.
4 ults available for this first fight.
But again, I don't have the same details as them, right? I can't see it from their point of view because of where the camera angle was, so there just very much could have been they couldn't tap the point. A lot of ults coming in here. Don't be surprised to see Cafe win this, but this is also one of those scary ones where you have too many ultimates and you pop all of them at once and end up losing because you don't know how to like chain them. They are going to force out Astro's ultimate momentarily here because, I mean, you can't really like force out the cleanse and then go into that. They do pop a bunch of ultimates. Ryan goes in, is looking for some kills, does get a kill there. Tree gets a kill into PDK though. That's going to be a good opportunity. Astro's forced into an ultimate right there. Infected does go down. Zero is going to be trying to do as much damage as possible, but yeah, Cafe does win the team fight. Tree is not making it easy for them though, doing a lot of damage going in there. Is able to find a bunch of damage. Actually gets a huge hinder right there onto the oh, go.
And Team Liquid did cap the point first, but 3 out. Astro
I've been there, so good heals on the side of Liquid. I think Liquid was just doing good heals there, but they should allow for a little bit more team fight availability to happen here. Zera does have Sim wall too, so Liquid will flip the point. Keep in mind, Liquid had the point to begin with, so ended up being kind of like a good team fight there. Yeah, that was just good shots by Tree, and honestly, a couple good heals that we couldn't see from the angle, and I've been there before. I've been rolled by that.
Touch, but you're not able to survive for too long.
So good job by Tree clutching that out with the movement and the shots. They do find Ryan on the off angle here. In fact, is going to be trying to stay down here. Look for the Sim wall to happen probably the next 5% up top. It really depends actually technically if they want to go for a high noon and then kind of just make a decision. Nope, there it is. Exactly 5%. They do pop the Sim wall. They're going to be looking for some backline pressure here. They do know have them isolated here, so look for them to look for the kill there. They do get a kill. Tree gets that. And I think it should be 2-0 here on this point. For Liquid, if Cafe wants to stay in this, they're going to have to reverse sweep the rest of the way because this is looking pretty rough there. Jamie, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So,
yeah, I think Team Liquid.
Do I? Yeah, I mean, I'm from Massachusetts, so you might get
back to the start.
Yeah, however that goes.
When they lost that member early on in that 4 versus 5 fight, like the response of we're just gonna push in, we're gonna invest ultimates, and they end up reaping their rewards. And Cafe, in a 5 versus 4 scenario, they end up holding on to those ultimates.
All right.
So Team Liquid's response to
thank you, Jamie, though, for that prime thing. Appreciate
it. It's just picture perfect right now.
Aggressive Juno ultimate. Possibility of doing a TP high noon first. That's basically what I expect to see here.
PDK and Ryan, it's up to them again. It's a heavy weight on their shoulders to try and get.
Here we go.
Infected is going to be able to get back. Use spear spin and gold. Hits the what? The spear hits PDK, but PDK still manages to get an overclock kill on to Infected. And Team Liquid lose 3 in the opening.
I love when I look over to chat to see what's going on, and that's I'm not even going with that one. All right.
In the very early stages of this point.
Yeah, crucial that
we were in Somerville. Heck yeah.
The one ultimate.
All right, let's keep on going here.
In that one, and now it gives a Cafe the opportunity.
I think that might have been the wrong person. Oh no, okay. By the way, Pinky, you got timed out on accident. That was an accident. Yeah.
So if
you get rolled
go for a big engage here with their ultimates, Cafe forced to respond.
Well, nice teleport is actually going to put Infect in a good spot. And now they're going to use...
Yeah, just an accident. You're good. Kazune coming in from both teams right now. I'm looking for Infected to be kind of hyper aggro here with this ultimate and the Juno ultimate too. Basically, they're going to all in this because they feel like if they can get the pressure now, it's going to force Cafe to have to make more mistakes because they're the team that needs to win this. Technically, you could play it safe and kind of play out economy. I'm not a big fan of that because sometimes when people do that, you kind of end up losing the game. So I do like what they've done, and that's exactly what happens. Liquid basically forces out the ult pool here, so at the very least, what Liquid's done is created a kind of like an ult reset, also while maintaining a couple of good ultimates to be able to maintain this, and everything so far has been pretty good. So.
Yeah. And it almost felt like Team Liquid, they learned a little bit about the timing from Ryan with that spree. Because that was another good opportunity for Ryan late in the fight to drop the spree, get into the back line.
Hope you're all hope you're all having fun here.
That
Zera has ult. This is a slight timing for Cafe. It's a very slight timing, and that timing's gone. All right. Astro gets really low. PDK looking for a good off angle. Could find a kill. Does find a kill. So he's going to force out that sim wall pretty aggressively now. I think they're going to send it. I think they really do believe they're going to win this team fight. But they're going to wait for the sim wall. Tree gets a kill on Ryan. That's actually a huge pick. Obviously, they're still down. But Tree flanks and gets multiple. So great off angle in here from Tree. But like, I will say I'm a bit surprised of how they've approached this. I mean, you could technically still sim wall this. Yeah, I think they're going to what they're going to do. I see what they're trying to like play here is they're going to wait as long as they can for the sim wall to go up because they know they got enough kills right now for the team. The problem is that the sim wall doesn't go up like now. There it is. Very, very late sim wall, but like it's not a bad play. It's just like I'm surprised with how like that was very risky, but it paid off. They were able to survive, get map control. Now you have a high noon. I do think that Cafe has ultimates to be able to win this team fight, but look for the Kiriko to have that on the same side for Liquid. Infected on the Wrecking Ball. You know, Tree gets a kill on the Grapes in the back line here. Zera's going to go down, but Tree gets a huge hit on to Ryan. It's now a 4v3 in favor of Liquid. PDK's looking for that kill. Tree gets another kill. Tree has been playing lights out. Tree just takes over and says, you know what, listen, I want to go to the playoffs here. Just let's do this now. Let's not even put it up for question. Still not over yet, but definitely trying his absolute best here to make this happen because there will be a Kazune coming back here from Scott very soon. They do get a kill. Astro pops an ultimate. The point is safe. They do flip the point a little bit, but there's a double Kazune coming out here in a second. You're going to see if they get the kills. Tree does have a high noon coming up. Going to go up on the high ground here and get a high noon and probably get Javelin or something. No, Riss is down, so can definitely get away with a high noon here. Still going. It's not over yet. This is what I mean. There's the high noon. Drops down, looks around. Ryan gets the kill on a Tree. 3v3, pops the ultimate. It's not over yet, but the Juno ultimate comes onto the field, but they have their own Mizuki ultimate. In fact, they get the kill on the Grapes. Juno's able to disengage out. Mine's coming in from Infected, and after all is said and done, Team Liquid will win the series and solidify their spot in the playoffs. Good series. Good job. Next up, we have SSG versus Disguise. It should be a series.
And a win for them too. A 3-0 in this series, knocking Cafe out of contention for playoffs as Team Liquid lock themselves in.
Yep.
Wow. Well, last fight.
Great job by Liquid. I mean, that's it. Kind of just made everything happen. I'll be right back momentarily, chat. Enjoy. They'll probably do like a. They'll probably do like an interview. But next up, SSG versus Disguise. We'll see what happens. Be back.
Tremendous amount of work here on New Junk City. And I mean, we've seen a couple of players in OWCS just really step up big time on the Cassidy, like Kevster. Tree, with a bit of a Kevster impression here himself on the Cassidy.
That's so good. A Kevster impression. Yeah, he's certainly been the server
I think this pick
admin.
is so good. If you got someone like Tree short, I mean, okay, that kill was kind of cheese. He just straight teleported in front of him. I mean, Tree looks unstoppable. That was... especially that last
Tree,
point,
guys, Tree server admin is confirmed. It is confirmed. But yeah, honestly, I'm happy to see Team Liquid in the shape that they rocked up in today. I feel like that's the most cohesive they've looked. A very clear game plan they had, and a really good execution.
Yeah, they looked really, really nice, and they had to. Like, the last few weeks have been kind of disappointing for Team Liquid. Not even kind of, just like straight up disappointing. I think with how well they played here today against Cafe, who took SSG to 4 and gave them their only map loss. I mean, that's a big boon for Cafe, and it's going to be sad, obviously, not seeing them in playoffs. But I guess they just caught Team Liquid at the perfectly wrong time, unfortunately.
sometimes it just do be like that. But yeah, for Team Liquid, this means that the playoffs are locked, and that also gives them another week of trying to like really iron things out. Reinforce in the form you've seen them today. How far can they make it in the playoffs? Can they? Is top 3 achievable?
Oh yeah, 100%. I think they look much improved, and that's why I said last week, you know, I'm not freaking out too much about the fact they lost to Dallas Fuel in a pretty, brutal fashion, and then even taking a loss yesterday to SSG 3-0. Even, I think it's been night and day, the Team Liquid we saw today and the one we saw yesterday. And obviously, there's a difference in strength of opponent playing SSG yesterday and now playing Cafe here today. But I still feel like Team Liquid, they're much more on the same page, and the compositions are coming to them now, where they know what compositions they're going to play, and it makes sense, and they're not finding themselves in spots where like they're trying to figure stuff out on the fly. It feels like a more refined Team Liquid, and so I definitely have a lot of confidence in them come the stage playoffs.
And here you have it on your screen. This is the top 4 in NA. These are the 4 teams that will be making playoffs. And we will have Zero joining us for a quick chat after this victory. Zero, welcome to the show. Congratulations. Great to see you again. It's been a while.
Yeah,
give us your hindsight for stage 2, because you and the team had a bit of an up and down and a bit of a self-finding mission, if you will.
Honestly, I feel like so far the stage has been a lot of, getting used to like working with each other, finding out our strengths, our weaknesses. I feel like this week now here we're boot camping, and honestly we had a really good week of scrims. I think like scrims were going really well for us, but in our match versus SSG, we couldn't really translate our play to the match, and something my coach
Slasher, thank you for the $50 super chat. I was saying thank you, and then I forgot my mic was muted, so thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you with the $50 super chat.
Translate results.
Thank you.
At the beginning.
And I do know it's from SpongeBob. I remember now, so I'm much smarter at that, but that's very kind of you. You've been extremely kind with those, so thank you.
I'm pretty worn out.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're doing the best we can.
Been awesome.
With how you've performed
really,
over the
really
last
awesome.
couple of weeks,
thank you.
Is there something that you can
all right, one second, chat.
specifically
I'm going to listen to
point
this.
That changed for you guys? Because you do look much improved coming into this week.
I agree.
I think, like when we played our match versus Dallas, obviously we were still kind of getting used to each other. It was our we weren't in person with each other yet. I also think we had a pretty bad read of the meta during that match. So
still waiting.
Going into this week, we kind of continued to refine our basics. We chose comps that were better suited for us, and
basics are the way to do it.
Yeah, we just kept working hard, kept VOD reviewing, and I feel like that's been a major impact for us.
That's very good.
All right, Sarah, I'm going to ask a question on behalf of beloved Ob Sojourn, who wanted to know about Symmetra perks on New Junk City.
Yeah, I might have misclicked. I pretty much was.
Okay.
I was like, oh crap, guys, I misclicked, and then Boston or Infected was like.
That happens so much
it's
with
fine.
perks
I
is the
might even get
misclick.
shield perk. We can double shield. I'm like, no.
Thank you. Also,
We're good. Double shield.
Don't knock it until you try it, right?
Oh,
it happens. It happens to best of us. It's honestly reassuring to see it happen to a pro player as well, not just to me fat fingering stuff. So that made me feel really good about myself. Thank you for that. If you're looking at the competition for the playoffs, how do you feel you stack up in your current form? Are you confident you're going to make top 3?
Yeah,
Three?
Yeah, I'm really confident in us. I think our team is super talented. We're continuing to improve every day. I can feel it.
Oh, is it food time?
I think.
Is it food time?
I would feel bad to our fans if I said we couldn't reach number 1. I definitely think we can.
Okay.
It's super realistic, and I think as time goes on with our new roster, we're really investing in like the future. So I really do believe it's only up from here for our team. I think we're working really hard, and we have a good system.
That's right. And honestly, today it really showed on the server. You guys looked so cohesive. The game plan was really on point, and the execution was as well. So we hope so much to see more of that in the playoffs.
yeah.
Once again, congratulations, and thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat.
Thank you so much.
Cool.
Always a pleasure hearing from Zeru, Team Liquid. Yeah, dude. I mean, you said it right. It's difficult if you're implementing new pieces into the
not
puzzle.
bad.
Everyone plays a little different, and then
Yeah,
the
one more
meta
chat.
is in
I'm getting
flux
wild.
as
I'm having a
well,
third
and then
tea.
the other
I'm doing
teams
it.
are also like looking a little different.
Yeah,
than
thank you
from
again for the
previous
super
stations.
chat.
Just,
That's very
like,
kind of you.
a lot
Hope you're
of
all
stuff
having a good day
happening,
today.
and
It's been a
moving
very nice
pieces that you need
chill,
to adjust
like
to.
just been a nice chill vibe today. It's been fun. We've had some good Overwatch, good matches. Like I said, I'm a little bit more relaxed today, but that's fine. We chilling. It's been a fun day.
Yeah,
And next week we got
100%.
playoffs. I'm
It's
looking
kind
forward
of
to that.
disappointing
I'm very
not
much looking forward to that.
seeing,
Yep.
Cafe kind of bring it a little bit more there. I think the 3-0, it did feel like it, Johnny, that it could go a little bit more. What, 5 match side vibe?
My aura is way off.
Yeah, maybe.
I was not even close, buddy.
Yeah.
And you really tried. You tried to manifest that one so hard.
Oh, you said DSG in 5? That's very ambitious.
Yeah, I imagine him.
I would say.
lighting up some sage under the table. Just,
I
like,
would be.
speaking
I would be
into
very
existence. I want all the
surprised if
sage,
that is how it
literally.
went.
Well,
But it would be very.
maybe you get
It'd be a very
for a
interesting day
close
if that's how it
second
went.
match.
I guess is the best way to
That's a
put it.
tough
You know,
ask,
so we'll
because
see.
up next we got NA's number 1 versus number 6 seed.
We'll see
team
how it goes,
going
I
at
guess,
it.
right now.
But you know what? Hopefully we're in for some chaos, for some creativity and fun, because neither team is under the pressure to win this one, which means that they play free. And we love a free team. And you people watching are free to
We'll
head
see
on
how
over
it
to our in-game
goes.
shop to take a look at our Unvault bundle. Nani? I know. I've done the Lord's work here. But yeah, we're bringing back some classics, and you can claim them in the shop.
Who are we going for? I mean, good luck to you.
Do just that as we're heading
I
into
do
a quick break,
believe
and then
that,
we're back with match number 2 here in NA.
Looking at the two teams, I think SSG should take it. I mean, DSG has just struggled this stage. SSG's been playing really well. We got 2 good matchups left, so. Yeah, I mean, I can talk pretty fast. I just kind of get into the cast and just kind of go with it. So, yeah, 3 more minutes to go here. This will start up soon. Hopefully, it ends up being a good match.
Join at fce.gg/faceit-league.
So, Lonnie and I watched a movie last night. Very good movie if you know history well. Pressure. Very good movie. Very good movie. And Lonnie doesn't know too much about history, so she got to learn a lot about that whole time. And so I'm thinking of introducing her to more of those type of movies or shows, since I kind of grew up on those. So was a good movie. How long this will go for? As long as it's kind of unpredictable. It depends how long the series goes, but definitely unpredictable. So, Been a very fun week, very fun week, chat. All right. Did his cafe out of the run now? Yes. Team Liquid will now do that. They'll have to go to relegation. So, yep, we'll see. Maybe zombie in Minecraft? I probably would too. Risk, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the tier 1. The drops? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Again, it's just, yeah, it is what it is. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I am ready. How are we feeling, chat? The predictions are one-sided. I mean, to give you an idea, SSG is currently the best team right now. in NA. Obviously, you know, I'm going to be a bit biased towards Fuel and think I'm excited to see their next match, obviously. Versus the team that has, I don't think any wins right now, has lost every team. So I'm not surprised by the predictions. I mean, obviously, if Disguise manages to win against SSG, I would be massively surprised. But I would like to see a cool map taken or something. You know what I mean? Like a nice map, you know, take or something. That'd be pretty cool to see. Why is Dallas Fuel always the last to play? Couldn't tell you, but yeah, that's why you get me all the way through. That is who that is, CJ. Yep. Yep. Who's on Fuel? Kellen, CJ, Chronic.
Welcome back, everyone.
Sion, June, and Luke.
By my two besties.
Very good team. Very good team. The one issue they've had
Disguise.
is
two teams on the opposite end of the spectrum. Space Station Gaming have been.
Oh, were you dealing? That's a good song, isn't it?
Clean. Not losing
it's a good song. It's I've had that one going for a while.
Disguised.
I mean, I'm able to have that song played because it's like one of the Monster Cat thing where I like
let's talk
get
about
it every
Space
month and
Station
then
Gaming,
I can
who
use
truly
music,
have
so
not been
it's cool to have, you know, as a stream
really
intro and
They
outro.
lost one
Rogue makes some
single
good
map,
music.
that was in week 2 against the Cafe. Other than that,
I'm always looking
not a
out
lot
for
of
like an
cracks
update
there.
on like an intro or an outro, but
Yeah,
I haven't really
look
found one that fits
really
yet.
clean.
You know,
Like,
I think I like both of
really
those.
much to say about it, to be honest. Like that's it. They look really good. And I think
I haven't found
biggest
one that fits
hope
yet, so.
for North America and Space Station as a whole, they can continue through playoffs and then do well at a LAN event. I think that right now is going to be on everyone's minds.
That's right. Yeah, they certainly are coming into
You heard
this
that
one wanting to redeem
Aggie
themselves
and Chris
because,
are doing
as you
Elden
said,
Ring runs at Summer
NA
Games Done
has,
Quick. Am I going to go and
struggled
coach
in
them through their
recent
run?
times
Yes,
on
absolutely. Yeah,
Overwatch
I'm definitely the
LAN
one you would want me
environment.
to.
Now, their opponent
Yes.
today is Disguised, and yeah,
Sounds
as
like
I said
something I would
already,
do.
Unfortunately, it looks like they will be going winless this stage. Also, it's a really tough schedule. They have to close it out, right, for week 3.
That's cool. I mean,
Yesterday, they had
hey,
to face
listen,
off against
we want to
Dallas,
turn them
which
with
are
them.
looking good.
So.
Today, they're going up against the top dog. Individually, obviously, we know
Are you, Rosie?
what these
We all
players
good.
are capable of. Like Rocket and PG, they can shoot. Tread has been.
What if Die to a Goat
attacked
is on
for,
their
like,
bingo
such
board?
a long time, like grinding it out.
Yeah, listen,
Like,
I died to a
it's
goat in that
it's
game,
kinda tough
okay?
to see
But you
them
know what?
not coming
Let me
away
ask you
with
this
victory
question.
in this stage.
All right? So not even a question. All right? You can say what you want about my Elden Ring gameplay, my Subnautica gameplay, but it sure is entertaining, isn't it? And the best part is that's just me. That's not even like, you know, forced. That's just me playing games.
It seems like things are starting to click for them.
You know,
and so obviously
I do get why chat likes to see me play variety, not because like they expect to see good gameplay. They expect to see it be the most scuffed possible way ever. We'll circle back a little bit too when I played a bit of A Quiet Place and didn't realize till the end of the game that it was DPI based, and I'm sitting over here, you know, I basically gained like 2 pounds of muscle just because I'm sitting here trying to turn the damn thing the whole time.
Yeah, we definitely expect to see them again in stage 3. And as I said,
Yeah, that's the
before
clip
we
right
head into
there.
a break,
That's the
I want these teams to play free. Neither of them.
Don't
is
even get me
playing
started
for
about
CF
Subnautica.
or any victories. They can.
And I had a
just give it
beachfront
their
property
all,
on
have
that
fun with
one.
it even, and sometimes teams perform best under these circumstances. So that's what I'm manifesting for our second series. Jack, Johnny, take it away.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yeah.
Dude, I mean, there's some copy pasta
for
for listen.
There's no kind of seeding stakes here. SSG.
Dude,
they're 4-0, Johnny. Disguised
Listen,
0-4,
quiet. That
very
game
much the
tilted me
top
because
bottom
like
end.
there was so many things that didn't make any sense.
I hope we
Like
see a
it
little
was,
bit of flair
oh
from
man,
both
and then the bug that would happen with the damn things at the, oh man, I was that game. It took me forever to beat that. Like
hero wish list.
Yeah, you're stronger than you think the whole time. You're stronger than you think. Oh, thank you. I'm thank you.
It's always.
Dude, I love Torb. Yeah, you do. You don't like seeing a little bit of Torbjorn running around?
If you ever like are looking for something different on my side of stuff on my YouTube, excuse me, we uploaded all my playthroughs. Definitely a good watch if you want to see my Subnautica one or like my A Quiet Place one. Silent Hill was pretty good too. So I have good playthroughs. I don't know. I don't connect the dots sometimes when I'm playing single player games. So like,
when have we ever seen that played?
It just kind of gets interesting to say the least. I always say
that time and
the best way I describe it is like I'm how do I say? I'm stupid, but then I become smart at it. Like I'm good at it, but like I'm stupid until then. Like there's no in between. There's no like scaled up progress. I'm just stupid and then I'm not.
Especially with Shion.
Like that's how it is.
Yeah. You know, they're starting to be a...
You know, watch. Oh, they're a good one, Dylan. Like there's no in between. It's just either I'm stupid or I'm not. That's it. That's just where I'm at.
I'm not gonna bring up the stats.
There's no scale there.
Not most banned, but yeah, the stats. Hey.
I hope this is a good series, though, chat. You want to see me on Subnautica 1? I did play Subnautica 1. I did. That's the video we have on YouTube of Subnautica. So,
like pure, hard dive. Like maybe you'd even need a Zarya to help bubble the arm run to get value. That hero it's tough.
Yeah, it's almost like I don't even think you can build a composition that's good for on run. It's
feels good.
What the opponents are playing. So if the opponents are playing like a tracer or like a high tempo character, like it's all just kind of like over. And you also need to play against a tank.
Yeah, it just is what it is. Listen, I'm very well aware of my skill set when it comes to all that stuff.
Enemy composition to be able to get away with the value that an on-run can provide, and just that's rarely going to happen. So we just haven't seen on-run that much.
Yeah, will we see it today? Actually, maybe. Honestly, Sugar-Free, I wouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, there is no stakes.
Am I going to play some GTA on stream when it comes out? I will probably play GTA, yes. I don't know if I'll play it right at launch. We'll see how I feel then. Let's talk to me then, because like me in June right now, we don't know where Overwatch will be then, and like it's going to be very popular at the beginning, so I might kind of wait at the time, but I also might not, because like I did enjoy GTA 5 a lot when I played like the single player, so we'll see. You know where? You probably do, Dylan. That is true. I don't know. So I'll probably know more after BlizzCon. Yep.
QR code and it'll link you straight to it. Yeah, so make sure you go pick that one up. It's going to be in the beautiful Paris, France. But we're going to go on to Ilios first.
Can't wait for this too. A bit of Ilios actually.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Ilios or Legion?
Okay, here we go, chat. Did I finish Elden Ring? Absolutely not.
This is Hawk playing Hog. We
All right.
have to go to well, though.
Diva banned from Disguised, Mizuki banned from SSG.
No, we don't have to wait. You know,
we'll see. Yep.
Or well.
Oh, no. Okay.
We are well. Okay,
oh,
so
we're
yeah,
well.
you can just play it.
Okay. We're good. Okay, surely. I mean, Hawk.
No.
Known. Come on.
Tread, though?
Tread. Okay. The honorable Hog.
Here we go.
Duel here on.
All right.
Surely.
Time for Hog.
Down from that. Surely.
Come on, mate.
Come on, man.
Who do we got this round? Probably Space Station, but who knows? At this point, anything can happen in the NA games. Here we go. Good luck to both these teams. Space Station.
Yeah, actually.
That's all I said. I just said Space Station. I had no further thoughts. Just, my mind went blank. I just said Space Station and had nothing to say. That's it. Okay, here we go. Arista versus Mauga here. They're doing the Jetpack Cat Bastion on both sides, which is everybody's dream.
The cat, though. Actually, Arista up on high.
Yep. And let's see what happens. All right. Yep. Okay. Immediately, Disguise loses 2 players. And now, here we go. We do have a Bastion going in. That is a... Man, there's something that... What is it about that Bastion weapon that is so off? That is a unique one. I don't know what it is. I'm just not used to seeing that. Like, when you go into turret form, like, that is...
Chat predictions, by the way, John.
Yeah, no, because it's supposed to be like a pirate skin, right? So I get like the concept of it, but I'm just like, it's just so different than what I like expect to see from like a Bastion, you know?
Right. If you predicted 11% of Disguise, you deserve it.
Oh, PG does get a kill on the lethal though, so that will kind of allow the Jetpack Cat Bastion to get a lot more value here. So this is an opportunity for Disguise to get back in time. Space Station's obviously going to be looking for their opportunity to get any type of good play going here. PGE is going in on the Orisa. Hawk is able to disengage out temporarily. Still needs to survive here with some of the cooldowns. Hawk could still go down. I'm kind of paying attention to that HP. Does seem like they were sustained as Sugar-Free gets a pick there under Rocket. PGE is going to pop the Bastion ultimate. That doorway did not see it coming.
The meteor,
Um,
the meteor strike.
Now both teams are, I think Tread's about to go down. Sugar Freeze is zooming in, gets Tread. The Bastion's in the air, and it is gonna, yep.
Maybe. Longest spike killer.
All right. And
SG, they're
there's the
really taking it
limbs.
to them as well.
And
Lethal
okay.
is just everywhere all at once.
Yeah, this game doesn't have as much destructible map as some other games might have, so it doesn't really work that way.
You know, we mentioned it last week. We mentioned it yesterday as well.
All right.
But, like, we aren't gonna be whimsical here. No whimsy. No.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun matchup, though, because obviously, like, you know, they're good friends. But Space Station's in a much different spot right now than I was saying. Just guys, as Tread gets pulled into the well.
You know, I'm gonna change.
They're just trying to win a team fight and getting pulled into the well by Admiral. They can tap. Rocket is capable of tapping. I do think the ultimates are kind of advantageous here for the side of Disguise. Like, this is a winnable team fight. They should, on paper, like, I would say that most teams would win this team fight. So.
The bike. Rush.
Tread gets the kill into Lethal.
Cage and Age. Tread's got a kill onto Lethal.
Yep. There's the jetpack at all. Oh, they're getting revenge. Hawk. Yep, they got revenge. Kiwi got revenge. Pulled Hawk into the pit, although Hawk did get the kill also, but Disguise did get their revenge there.
Hawk got dragged from the little mini room over to the pit.
Kiwi, get me Valley on the cat.
All right.
Guys, flip the point here. They have the forbidden combo.
The cage, yeah, the cage with a Bastion.
Yeah.
Yeah, forbidden
I'm ready to
combo
see.
Mark 2. The other one is the Sig with the Bastion ult, the Sig ult.
Oh, that's also, yeah, there's so many forbidden combos.
There are. Come on, give it to us. I mean, it's not
PGE
actually that
with a
bad
huge
at
pick
all,
onto
to be
Lethal.
fair. Lethal does end up dying too. What is, okay, this is getting
That's
a little
it.
bit more
That's the call out. Nothing else has happened. Rocket is getting a little bit low here. I'm trying to watch the engagement here. I mean, the ultimates for Space Station, they might just build up their ultimates and ult-stack them right now. I feel like what you would do is you just wait, and then kind of go back in right now with all your ults, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Because, like, they know they're going to have a slight advantage, although Disguise is slowly kind of caught up here on this, on the ult charge here of the Kitsune. So, like, there is an opportunity for them to kind of get a little bit more aggressive and, like, hyper aggro here, which could be nice to see from these teams, but...
Hang on a second there.
Going in.
Oh, not quite.
Ultimates to be had.
Okay, Rocket. Well, here's the
Tread gets the kill onto... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Even with the ult of the Kitsune, Space Station, this is interesting. Like, they're down to one team fight here. This could...
Okay.
I still like the odds of Space Station to win this round, but this has become... Yeah, PGE gets the kills. Like, wait a second. This could end up being good. Keyword is could be.
Susie's really good. Oh, it's not good enough.
Admiral gets the kill. Sugar Free with it. Okay, never mind.
And there's the spree from Sugar Free. Okay, yeah, just Lenny things. And they got off the forbidden combo and they lose. That is.
I'm laughing because I just heard Lonnie get jump scared by Sully.
For Disguise, they got up to 99 as well. A very close first round.
I just hear in the background, like, just. And there you go. So that was a close round. Very, very close round there.
The Kitsune rush, then Disguise would have been able to contest for space earlier on in that fight, but instead they just had to collapse all the positions.
All right, I gotta say, Disguise did bring that one back.
SSG capitalized, Sugar Free.
Disguise did bring that one back a little bit. It's not obviously perfect by any means, but it's better than nothing, you know. That's what we like to see.
We'll take that trade.
Yeah, we'll take that. That's so sad. Tread got the kill onto Admiral as he was being dragged.
All right.
So he was already in the pit, so couldn't even escape. Really unlucky. Suzu was like a fraction, like maybe a frame too early from Skyle. So
You wonder if he's gonna stay on Xion? I mean,
would have saved Tread.
Could stay on Xion. Yeah, I would say that's probably more likely to happen. Obviously, you know, Sugar Free could go the Tracer here if you want to do that, but either way, it's all good. Again, we'll see what Space Station can do here against Disguise. Just still kind of looking for any opportunity to find any type of a limb. Obviously, you know, not really able to find anything, which is pretty normal here at the beginning when you're kind of like backing up a little bit. So Space Station should have a little bit of map control right now. Tread is taking a lot of early damage. Gonna have to get healed up here by Skyle, so just give a little bit of time. Tracer on the back right side. A limb's happening at every single angle right now. Nothing else. It's just basically just nothing happened. I've seen this happen a few times in like Disguise matches where just kind of nothing happens at the beginning because like both teams like they get very hesitant sometimes of going in, or they go in too quickly and then have to like wait forever for like HP to go back up. And like that's kind of what just happened right there. You notice how like nothing happened? I've seen that happen where like in some of their matches. And again, like that just comes down to just more time. Just finding your time-ins. Being a little bit more hyper aggro. Plays like that can be super useful. So it just takes a little bit of time. Obviously, SSG has been doing this for a bit.
I really like the cast.
They do have the Orisa on the high ground, which is great. Obviously, some Orisa gameplay is exciting here. Both teams are still not in ult phase yet, but very close to the side of Space Station. I do like the ability to go up here and get that. Great job by Hawk to kind of just say, you know what, if you're going to sit here the whole time, I'm going to eventually go over here and make a play. Love that decision making. You don't really see an Orisa do that. So, good job by Hawk there. Looking at the ults here, Space Station does have Orisa ultimate going to go in here, be pretty hyper aggro with the Orisa ult. I do love that we're seeing a Jetpack Cat Orisa ult combo. Honestly, I'm kind of mad Cleanse ruined that because I was sick. I love the idea of that play. Like, that was cool. When do you ever see that? But what a great Suzu. That Suzu was so good, but come on. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see. Oh, man. It's okay. This guy should be able to flip the point now with that, and we'll see what happens next. Yep.
I thought that was going to yield fruit, but it didn't. And Suzu timing was perfect. And this guys, they end up
So we'll see. Yep.
5 ultimates as well. It's 5 against 4, but still 5 ultimates.
Okay, where is the tether going to go? Do not stand near the edge challenge. Actually, for both of us, Stevie's got it as well.
Ultimate dump coming up here. Everybody's going to pop an ult. I'm telling you. Unless this High Noon gets a kill, it's going to be like 5 ultimates. Yep, there's 3. 3 ultimates are used. 4. Make it 4. All right. Yep, there we go. Make it 5.
Here comes the mortar barrage.
Yep, there it is. Anybody else? Nope. All right. I knew right away. I could tell right away with that team fight that's what was going to happen.
Well, maybe on the Bastion, not entirely sure, but it definitely kidnaps someone. Put them in a spot where they can be shot very easily, removing all the movement from them. So Disguise with another fight.
Okay, let's see.
Sometimes you just want a little stun. Small stun to do the world of difference here. I think PG got into
Ultimates are pretty good for Space Station. Disguise pretty much used their whole ult pool there. Did gain some of their ult pool back, though. I expect to see Sugar Free go for a pretty aggressive play here. You could technically have Admiral kind of do that same play earlier. Lethal gets a kill on a PG in the backline, but Rocket with a great job on Ultraviolet there, and Tread gets a kill onto Lethal. So, Disguise playing this very close. Obviously, this team fight is still going. Hawk could technically Orisa ult right now if he wanted to kind of make this a little bit like of a tougher team fight, but no. Able to kind of get away there, but Sugar Free does get 1 kill. This is going to make it a 2v2. They should find the kill there, and honestly, I got to say, SSG is back in the same spot they were last map. Struggling a little bit. It's not like, they're not starting off like strong, but it feels like as the map goes on, they kind of get baited into playing a certain way.
And they got the Deadeye to combine with the
So there could be a Sky Noon right now, or a Meow Noon, excuse me. Like that could be the difference maker right now. If they can, if PGE can find this, I mean, it's gonna be. There you go. PGE does find the kill. Hawk does have that ultimate on point, but yeah, I think Disguise is gonna take this round. I'm looking at the ults. Yeah, Disguise does. Yeah, I love that they're going around like this. They're going around and around, and couldn't get it. But hey. Space Station gets a little bit like kind of memey there, and this is what happens. This guy takes him round. All right.
Yeah, you gotta say that the
things should keep going here. We'll see.
He ended up working out big time, 20 and 5 so far.
All right.
12,000 damage already. As we look at PG go for a bit of a loop.
I mean, this is whimsy. Yo.
Yep.
Overwatch 2026.
Overwatch. Yep, that's facts. That's facts. PG 20 and 5, 12k damage as well. What's that, leading the server right now?
Okay, chat, I'm ready.
2k above most other players.
You just heard the cat's out. As he darts towards the point.
Going to this map. Space Station sticking with a very similar comp. They just have an Ana now. So we did see this comp happen last time. And one of the problems I saw happen when I forgot who SSG was playing yesterday.
It can land it on top of
Was it Liquid?
Emongg. It's going to be hard with that first
But
Sky.
basically, they just like left Ultraviolet up on the high ground, and then that was it. Like Ultraviolet never had to move from the high ground, and it really gave opportunity for SSG to win this. But like, I want to see if they'll make the same mistake of that, because if you leave Ultraviolet up there, Ultraviolet will take massive amount of advantage of this. Like, this is a 3v3. This guys will win kind of like the initial part of this team fight, but I'm telling you, like, if they don't put any pressure on Ultraviolet, there's going to be a lot of damage coming in here. So it's just something to look out for. I am watching. I'm paying attention to his HP to kind of see if anything happens during that. And they are doing a little bit of pop damage to him, which means it's a little bit more difficult for him to kind of get that. But as you can see, like, this is what happened yesterday. And putting the pressure on the Ana is going to definitely help here. And then that's what they did. So they end up moving him over to the high ground over here. So a good adjustment there with the Jetpack Cat, kind of recognizing, you know, maybe there's a little bit spam. So good job by Disguise to definitely poke out that area a little bit, because that was a problem happening during that. So anyway, Space Station starting off kind of strong again here. Obviously, they do end up losing Ultraviolet there. So this is definitely something they focused on, is making sure that Ana doesn't get that value. So a good job by Disguise to kind of recognize that. Rocket gets the kill on the Sugar Free. Javelin goes in.
I mean, how do you contest? It's like, use your own cat to pull them out.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, they're just going to win that team fight. So again, Disguise. By the way. Starting off strong again here against Space Station. You know, hasn't been perfect, but they have 5 ultimates coming up. I mean, Space Station has ultimates, but I kind of like the ultimates that Disguise has over the side of, like,
Okay. You know what you could do if you're Admiral?
I like the Mauga ultimate over, like, I mean, the Orisa ultimate's pretty solid too, but here we go. Meow Noon going in. May not use the Meow Noon yet, but definitely setting themselves up in a spot where you can do this. Hawk is getting low on the point. There is a nano. Lethal is trying to get the kill here in time. Does get it. Lethal is able to pick up another kill, and Space Station will flip the point. So, obviously, you know, that was a game of chicken right there, just saying, hey, you know what? I'm just going to shoot at the Cassidy and hope for the best here. So good job there by Space Station to get that win on the team fight. Disguise still does a couple of good ultimates here. Not, you know, the Jetpack Cat ultimate's kind of hit or miss sometimes. It just depends if what you use it for. Some teams use it for like more of a stun. Some teams will kind of use it more just to get somebody off the map. I imagine these teams will use them to get them off the map. They are carrying the Mauga over the top right now. Something to kind of watch for here. They decide against that. Really can't find any opportunity. Look for Sugar Free to find value with this ultimate as soon as possible. But they're going to try to deny as much space. That's what Hawk is trying to do, is like clear out this area, force them to the middle of the map. Tread decides to run to the point. Will probably pop ultimate as Tread makes it there. Skyle gets the pick on the Lethal, though. There you go. Admiral does pull the Mauga, but doesn't get the kill. The ultimate is very solid by Tread. It's going to kind of put Jetpack Cat in a really weird spot. Unfortunately, Jetpack Cat can still kind of float there, so it kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. But yeah, you know, Disguise does flip the point, gets a couple kills here. This is looking looking a bit crazy right now, because technically Disguise could win this map, which is crazy to think of. All things considered, Lethal is going to pop ultimate now. Like, they are going to be able to tap the point. Keep that in mind. That will happen. Like, the point will be tapped. Like, that's not my concern here. The high noon isn't, you know, not there yet. They do make it to point. Kiwi gets a pull of the Mauga. Mauga goes off the map. Kiwi gets the kill. Sugar Free gets the kill on the Tread. PGE gets the kill on the Sugar Free. Rocket with the stick, and chat. SSG loses map 1 to Disguise.
It's so sweet. SSG losing control against Disguise.
Joke's on us. Joke's on us.
I got nothing for you. There you go. Disguise gets a map win. I have a feeling SSG is not. I have a feeling SSG is not going to let this slide in the next map. I could be wrong, but they're probably going, damn, this is crazy. We'll see, though. We'll see. I got to go pee very quickly. Hey, maybe they do. Maybe DSG does win it. You never know. I'll be your back, chat. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, we actually both games 3 wins to go. Yeah.
Yeah. Disguise come into today with 2 map wins under their belt this stage. That's their 3rd. Their other map wins were against TL and Cafe, so crazy stuff taking a map off of SSG, who they've only lost 1 map. They lost a map to Cafe, and it wasn't Control either. It was a Circuit Royale.
Yeah, I mean, if we bet channel points on if Disguise was going to win the opening map, someone would have been a big winner in that one. So I feel like this kind of goes back to what I talked about in the pre-show, in that I feel like this Disguise roster, even though they're the bottom of North America right now, they still feel like they've improved over time, even with Shion getting into the mix here a little bit. They are leveled up. I really do feel so, and I feel like that's reflected in the performance here on map 1.
Yeah, taking this seriously is going to have to be the protocol now for SSG. There's going to be a lot of happy predictors in the chat, though. That 11%, they're believing, Johnny. They're believing. Crossing every toe, crossing every finger. They're ready to rock and roll. They're ready for this to be a 3-0 for Disguise.
Oh, you got so much hopium now. If you actually predicted Disguise to win this one. Just 2 map wins away. Just 2.
Just 2? All I'm saying, Johnny, is that someone did predict 181,000 channel points.
What?
On Disguised. Yep. That's a lot of channel points. Not quite the max, like max you can bet. What's that? 250k. So 181k channel points. What? Is all I'm saying. It's quite a lot.
What? Why? Why would you do that? I mean, that's a crazy person. Can we get an interview
the return's
with
crazy.
that person? Get him on the show. Get him on the show. I want to hear why they put so much channel points on Disguised.
You earn almost over 1 million points, man. If you win that prediction.
That's unbelievable. Channel points millionaire.
Yeah, actually, there are definitely a few in the chat.
I thought I would be one of those people, Jaws, and as it turns out, I'm not.
Yeah, I lost all my channel points a long time ago, and I've not recovered since. It's rough out there. It's rough out there.
Yeah. Channel points, risk management. Both one of my strengths.
Risk management. King's Row for SSG.
Yep.
Wait, did you actually go all in? Like on
yeah,
this?
but like way back, like the stage 1.
Way back. Okay, yeah.
I was feeling
a lot of people lost them on those Peps games.
No, that's where I won. I won on those, and then I'm like, I'll double.
All right, we're back, chat.
Yeah, I'll double down.
I'll double down.
Thanks for waiting, everybody.
What
do we got? King's Row. Good map. SSG is good. This is. I wonder, like, it is kind of crazy they lost the map. Like, you just don't expect that there. I got to give credit to Disguise. I mean, they, they're not playing a playoff spot. They're just playing to try to stay in this. And impressive job. Honestly, that was a good job. You know what I mean? That was just nice. Well played.
And so an SSG smack pick here. And so I think going into this one, it's going to be a different SSG we're seeing compared to the one we just saw on Ilios. This guy's getting rid of the Pharah. You just want to get rid of these annoying kind of like Pokemon.
We're over here, buddy.
I feel like the game isn't in your hands.
I know.
Like you're playing a pretty spam-heavy composition.
I really hope we go to a map 5, imagine. Who would have thought that this series?
And Lethal is just picking apart the enemy team. Doesn't really give you a good opportunity to like get good grips of the outcome of the match. Because
I've seen some of it called around before. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Get a frag consistently in his 5v4 scenarios, and you just feel terrible. Getting rid of the Pharah there, some extra poke damage. It kind of levels the playing field here a little bit. And so Disguised still going to a pretty good chance here, taking it to Space Station Gaming.
Ooh, defense. I really enjoying the Ana on this map, especially with the Mizukis. A lot of off angling you can do.
Yes, SSG lost the first map to Disguise. Yep. Honestly, like, it could have been a 2-0 on the first map, too, because, like, that first round on Well kind of went that way also. So let's see what Space Station has in store here. Their comp right now, I don't expect that to be their comp the whole time. I think they're just going to scout out, go for a couple of kills. Lethal's going to put an arrow down, like, somewhere kind of towards Hotel, which is the bottom left room on attack. Just to see what their comp is, get some early information. I don't expect, you're going to see. There goes the arrow around there. Yep. They actually are staying with the Hanzo, so they are opting to play a little bit of a different vibe here. So we'll see.
And then Ultra... Wow, that Lucio.
Yep, it's definitely different from what we used to see, but I will say it is very common, although usually it's Tree on Liquid who would be the one going Hanzo here in this map, Skyle, with a huge pick onto Admiral. So again, Space Station starting off with a losing one.
The area healing from the Batiste ease the area.
Hanzo goes down.
You got a Symmetra to teleport you around with the Matrix as well. But losing the Lucio, it's a lot of those supportive resources gone.
They're just playing the slow rotation around the map.
This fight somehow.
Slowly control this area. Take away the high ground as soon as they can. And then try to grind them down over time. Good rock there from the side of Tread. Sugar Free is going to have survivability with the lamp, but a good purple from Skyle. Admiral goes down again. Ultraviolet getting low, and yeah, the Skies wins the first team fight pretty well, too. I mean, build up a lot of ults. So good job by Disguise to take that team fight and start off strong. Space Station immediately swaps to Sigma. I expect to see the Hanzo probably next. Since they're just not giving him any opportunity. Yep, they go to the Cassidy and they change up their comp. So the Hanzo comp doesn't work. And now they go something a little bit different right now. So we will see. Now it should be a little bit easier for them to take that high ground with the Cassidy. It's not like that the Cassidy kind of makes or breaks the comp. It's more like it just kind of puts extra burst damage. So that's why they're kind of going for the TP around the map strat. They do get a little bit of an anti there onto Sugar Free, so he's going to have to back out and go main. Tread gets the lamp out, so that's actually going to be pretty important here. But there's going to be a window coming up. Tread is low underneath on the point. Look for Tread to kind of maybe go for an outplay right now. Good grenade there to keep him alive. Hawk should survive this for now. Does get rocked, does get CC, but unfortunately there's too much damage happened from the main here, and I do think that Space Station should be able to take this team fight, and does it after a couple minutes. So kind of a rough start, but a really good finish to the how they want to play this map, at least in my opinion, so not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Yeah, they did. Skyle hit the sleep onto the Cassidy and still couldn't really get
Nano Blade coming up.
And ultimately Space Station
Not yet, but they have it. Space Station could actually snowball this if they get this sim wall off and then build up like a few of their ultimates during that. This could be a tough retake. But if Rocket can get Blade in time, or even PGE gets Blade, you can nano combo that. PGE gets Shion ultimate, that is. You can nano combo that, and it could get a little bit better. So we'll see.
That we pointed out at the start of this map. A rare sighting of
we will see.
In 2026.
All right.
You gotta run with it.
So they nano Rocket. Rocket's really close. Oh, wow. Lethal just dominates himself with that. Yeah, they just win that team fight. Straight up. Then they save the Blade. Good shield there by Tread to save the Elim. Good job by Disguise. Wins that team fight with relative ease. Can play the choke now. It's a little bit harder to play the choke here when there's this much room to work with the sim wall TP comps. They have to be a little bit like careful of how they play this, but I do think there is an opportunity for them to kind of find some good value here, and it makes some plays happen. So we'll see.
You want to be careful about Symmetra's beam damage to the teleporter as well. But this guy's composition here, it matches up really well with Space Station. This Symmetra wall as it should go.
Tread does go down to lethal. A lot of ultimates happening right now. Rocket does pop Blade, but just like did you expect anything less from Blade? I didn't. So, if anything, it was good to get ultimates out. At the same time, Space Station is going to have window, high noon, beat. I kind of like their odds of taking this team fight, even though PGE does have ultimate coming up. Without a combo here, I guess you'd have to, if Tread can kind of slow build this ultimate, I think there's a little bit of like opportunity for this to kind of go that way, but we'll see.
In these kind of scenarios, but it's almost like
let's find out.
It's hard to dive this composition from Space Station Gaming now. Now they got Somber here as well as we get a last touch here on Disguised.
Okay, Disguised. Gonna pop the window.
Yeah, it's real tough. There's no
the high noon. Oh, the TP high noon's gonna get someone. Skyle does get the does get the nade and almost survives, but yeah, that was gonna be really tough.
Well, PG's gonna go in, gonna try.
Is it getting bad? I can't tell because their meows are getting similar.
But that was it. Nice focus fire.
I think that was Sully, but it could have been George. It's Sully. Okay. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, there it is.
Hi, come here.
PG is on the Sojin now.
Right here?
I think it's tough. It's a really hard pick to make work here.
No bucket boy time?
Yeah, as soon as they lost the initial choke on second point, I think both of the players wanted to swap over to something like this instead. Slow things down, get a little bit more stamina in that front line, combining the Sigma with May. But Space Station, they're rolling right now. And Lethal.
He just wanted some forehead kisses and left.
Ultraviolet.
Wow.
Yes, DSG took the first map, believe it or not. Yes.
By UV.
And they did. They actually kind of did pretty well. PG back on Sojourn. Yeah. I can see. You know, the excitement for that. You know, PG on the Sojourn. Unfortunately, I was gonna say unfortunately, but now they're starting to get a little bit of the map control back. So what was looking like Space Station about to kind of roll through there ends up being a clutch moment here. And there you go. There you go. You are right though.
That's a team
All right.
for disguise.
Not a lot of ultimates. Did his tail is crazy long? Yeah, he has a pretty long tail. A lot of ultimates, I will say. For Space Station coming up. Not so much for Disguise, but I want to pay attention to Rocket's ult charge. If Rocket can build this up, or Kiwi can get that ultimate up in time, both of them are enough to slow down the aggression from Space Station. But it's a very tight window to be able to make this happen. Tread's about to fall over. I mean, that's welcome to TP strats. There's the high noon. Kiwi's gonna try to survive, but you're gonna get dropped down on. Does actually not get anybody with a high noon there. But look at that ult charge, 95%, and that ends up being the difference. SSG does cap with a minute 43. So still, it was a solid defense when it was, and then it wasn't. So
it's one of the more fun heroes to watch at the very top level. And Ultraviolet is one of those players that will actually bring it out when possible.
they're not bad.
So doing well here to adapt, playing this very brawl-centric composition with the Sigma, and then also obviously the amp from the Lucio and Ultraviolet.
You said the PG ult on Xion was too late. No, I mean, it's a little bit hard to call like Xion ultimates, and the reason being is because like there's a lot you have to get out before it gets the value, which starts with like the the lamp and then like what they have. So like in theory, yes, you could have went earlier, but
in the air now and.
That's a tough call. Because you got to remember they're tracking the ultimates too, so they kind of have to like play around certain plays, and I think that's another like thing to look at. But yeah,
gone the days when BAP was just, I'm going to put up window, 5 players stand behind it, and we're going to shoot down a corridor.
Yeah, no.
One of those days.
Yeah, the tempo is too high. With 5 members, you kind of. I mean, so many.
Yeah, Sugarfree played that very well.
These days. If you can just secure like a pick. That's good news.
All right, chat.
Secure 2 picks, I mean, you've essentially won the team fight, right? And so even with BAP window, you're like, if we can just teleport over to that high ground and just secure a kill with the amp matrix, like, we're going to win the fight from there on out. The odds are in our favor.
Here we go.
Tread, Wrecking Ball.
Now we're cooking.
Yeah, he do be balling.
Disguise, running the Diva comp, the Genji, the Xion, Juno, Jetpack Cat. Space Station, running the Life Weaver. Not uncommon, by the way. They're not memeing or anything. There is a combo where like they like to run Life Weaver. Admiral plays a very good Life Weaver too. Love this aggressive play on the Ultraviolet. I mean, honestly, I don't think they actually expected that, and they were able to get a kill because of that. So good backline pressure there. Unfortunately, obviously, they didn't get the initial kill, but they did get a trade, so not too bad. Having the Mei here, Sugarfree's going to kind of be the one that deals with that. Tread gets the kill on Ultraviolet. Huge pick. Kiwi gets Admiral, and unless I'm wrong, I think they just dominated the first point. Disguise takes first point with relative ease. They don't have a TP. They don't have anybody who can get back quick. I mean, Lethal could technically try to get back on the motorcycle, but you're going to be well ahead of your team. Dominant first point attack here from Disguise. Their comp might have to swap up here on second point. I don't think the Diva comp would work with the Jetpack Cat here on second. That's exactly why they're all running back to spawn. Often to go the Zarya Vendetta comp, so we've also seen this. Solid comp. May get slept randomly. Yep. Sky with the pick. Onto Sugarfree because of that sleep. They bubble their teammate in. This is where, like, I'll say about Disguise. They have a numbers advantage. They don't need to go in and feed. And this is, I mentioned this earlier. They sometimes get, like, they settle there, they're going to be fine. They just got to kill on Mei. They just need to get, like, full HP and then go in. It's not like the end-all, be-all of that team fight, but you can see what I mean by, like, sometimes that happens. It just wait that extra second. But at the same time, I get it. I've done that many times, and that's it. Just when the game's playing quick, and there they go. So they end up winning it anyway. See, didn't even make a huge deal. Kiwi does have ultimate coming up, so I expect to see probably an aggressive pull somebody into the team type of ultimate, and or just stun out somebody. I honestly, ideally, you grab the Mei or something and just send it and hope for the best. And then that could be a good ideal scenario if you do that. But we'll see how it plays out overall. Yep.
Here we go on the field, so the Barrier Grenade real powerful in a situation like this.
Picture in picture, perfect. Picture in picture.
Okay,
I need to see the Ana pop off here. Kidnap. They're gonna grab someone. Try and take him out. Yeah, Admiral.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do there.
Disguise gets a bunch of kills. If Rocket can get out and survive this, and they can pick up this eliminate on Ultraviolet right now, can they tap the point? I don't know. I said doo-doo. I did. You got me. Yeah, I'm going to third point with, I mean, a little bit under, what, 5:15 on the clock? Like, this is pretty good. I do think Space Station has the comp and the ultimates to slow this down. Like, if they were to mess up their ultimates here, this would be crazy. Here we go. Let's see.
Some of his teammates from this danger. This has been all disguised so far. And here's another Vendetta.
Yeah, I told you. Get the Vendetta in there.
Good damage going in.
Out a large chunk of his face.
There's the May ultimate. It has to be coming out. Nope. Okay. They get the kill onto May. Back into the air they go. There is ult in the back line, so Rocket opts to go that way. Lethal's ultimate actually doesn't get the kill. PGE does go down to Ultraviolet, though. Keep in mind, there was a lot of good ultimates for Space Station, and Disguise is kind of building up their ultimates after that swap. So it still is good enough. There you go. We'll be back. Sequence, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope it was a good doing whatever you were doing. Whatever you were playing. Heck yeah, appreciate it. Hope it was a good stream. Good luck. Thank you, Sequence. Good luck with whatever you're doing next. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're in the middle. But really cool matchup here between Disguised and Space Station. Space Station's, you know, the clear favorite going in and is down 1-0. And a really good job by Disguised. They showed up in this match. Obviously, things have been getting a little bit wild here. So, but yeah, thank you. Hope you had a great time. Here we go. Everybody's going in.
Around this corner, so Hawk's gonna have to be careful. Oh, there it is. There's the cat now.
Grab going up there too.
Real good. Instant wall though.
Rocket gets a kill.
A petal platform for Admiral gets them out of danger. Blizzard separates Shred from the rest of the team, but has managed to link
Rocket gets multiple. Hawk is one shot also, by the way. And they know this, so it's like, Hawk has to try to get out. There's a May in that room. I like the idea of the sleep there. Misses by a little bit. Like, this is a crazy team fight. This is a crazy team fight. Here we go.
Yeah, but Space Station, they're actually real comfortable themselves because they can hold this position, and if these guys go for it, they can pull back, disengage, and then turn with the tree.
I think you nano your Zarya. I think you actually send in your Zarya, yeah. Right, with the nano.
They can just wait this one out or just shoot the tree, hope it dies.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do. I think this is the right play because like, they have to back away from this and disengage. I mean, they're getting really low in the back line here. Hawk and Lethal, though, say, we cannot let this happen. We will not lose this map. And go in aggressively right now.
And now they just need to get Tread.
And oh, wow, what a play. But yeah, thank you, Sequence. Hope you had a great stream.
So nothing is
wow,
really changed.
this is a back and forth series right now, Chad. This is a back and forth battle. I don't know where to call this, how it's going to go, but this is good. This is good
in a scenario like that. And meanwhile, Hawk doing his thing on Sigma on top of that card. So this guy's not finding the opening picks that they did earlier on. PG has an overclock here. This could be the opener.
Okay.
It's the overclock versus.
I know, Dylan. I don't think many people did. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's been a pleasant surprise, you know? Like, win or lose, like, this has been a lot more epic than we could have imagined. There goes PGE with the ultimate. Lethal's going to go into the back line with the ult. Kiwi actually pulls Lethal with the ult and gets that. PGE gets two. Well, gets one, but, like, helps get two. Hawk is, again, going for kind of this backline pressure. Keep in mind, the idea behind this is that you can pull him out with a life leader, but Rocket kind of predicts that. They do get the kill on the Rocket last second, and that was going to be kind of their win condition going into the next team fight. So, we'll see if anything can happen there. I love that idea by PGE to put it behind. That actually helps get a kill. Sugar Free trying to go to the point. Has no recall. Ultraviolet has ult. Admiral's going to swap Mercy right now to res Hawk around the corner. I'm not even joking. And then switch back after. You could technically sit there, but you're probably going to swap back. Does make the swap. Rocket's here. There goes the Juno ultimate in a second. Tread gets the kill. Rocket gets rocked right away, but Hawk is low. Nice shot by Ultraviolet on the Rocket. Tread finds a kill there. It's going to be even. There's the Diva ult on point. Lethal's going to be the only one who can tap. Oh, but gets the kill. It's a Lethal 1v1. And oh my, but Admiral taps. They actually cap with time. Oh, man.
Time to spare. 1 minute.
Woo!
6 seconds in the bank for Disguise. So close to
Nick, thanks for the 27 months with the Prime everything. Yes, tomorrow is a day off, Alex, but then I'll be live pretty much.
And I kind of wonder if
I'm going to not say the rest of the week, but because Friday, Saturday, Sunday going to be very busy with the playoffs, but I'll be live Tuesday with Mystery Heroes Tuesday. We're going for the challenge on Tuesday, so. Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
With it or dropping it early in these team fights, and we saw there, obviously, they had to utilize the cat ultimate.
This game is still going. This is crazy.
But still, it's a difficult spot to try and secure those picks. And in the end, these guys are going to push in the cart on the back of winning that fight.
Yeah,
Wow.
only 6 seconds to spare as well before it was a free attack for SSG. That was so close. Damn, Disguise.
All right, anyway.
They're showing up. Their last game of the stage, they're showing up against the best team in North America right now.
Yeah, they really are. They're looking good. The way they're making plays with the composition.
They waited till. Yeah, I know they're playing very well. I mean, like I would not have expected this. I would if they got like 3-0 just because like you know been a rough stage, etc. Like no one would have been surprised. I'm glad that like even in a match where you know they're going to be in relegation and all that, they're still making this a match, and that's it. Just you know it shows it shows you they're a very talented team. They just need all like things to come together. So Madeline, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey Michael, hey, you said 5 maps. You know, you never know. I mean, if this guys win this, it could go the distance. So we'll see. Obviously, a little bit more time here for Space Station. Space Station's going to run a little bit more of this default comp here. But remember, PGE is able to get that perk.
So they're just gonna ignore each other and
that perk is a little bit different there. Tread gets a kill. PGE goes down, but Sugar Free is down. This is going to have to force a little bit of some different pressure here than you would normally see. But Tread does go down there, and Space Station will win this first team fight. Thankfully for the side of Disguise, they do have one more team fight. Problem is they don't have many ultimates to work with, and they've been staggered out pretty heavily, so like they're going to have a pretty last-second team fight to kind of get that going. So we'll see. Yep.
That would have been the perfect opening pick if PG found someone.
Lucio Juno.
Okay.
All right, it's going to be Kiwi actually swapping off to the cat. Makes sense here in the end, but this guy's last attempt here, 10 seconds to go.
Here we go.
PG's on the bike.
Hawk with the kill on the Skyle.
and Hawk kills Skyle straight
Kiwi
up.
getting low.
That's not good. That's not
They're
good
going to try their best to kind of maneuver the point, but unless there's like an amazing like individual play right now, it's going to be down to, yep. So Disguise is going to have to play for a draw. But hey, a draw's on a map loss. So, it is possible. I mean, it is feasible. It took 2 minutes last time for Space Station to cap it. So it's in that window of one or two team fights, and you have this. You know what I mean? So we will see. Yeah.
Okay.
We will see.
Let's see if you're picking up what I'm putting down here.
Okay.
I wonder if in overtime here, if you're Bastion, you kind of wait to see what the defense.
Yeah, imagine if it is a draw. It'd be crazy.
Because if they are playing Bastion, there's no rush to go ahead and pick the missile perk like right off the bat. And if they are playing Bastion,
map 6, I mean, it is possible. I mean, it's not. If they draw this, you could. I mean, I don't know. Like everything I thought that would happen in this series is out the window now. I have no clue what's gonna happen. I'm just enjoying the ride at this point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just happy to be here because I did not expect this to be a close match, and it's been a great match. So I can't complain one bit. I'm here to vibe. You know, I'm here to vibe. Let's go.
Realistically, you don't need to go crazy here, so I don't hate it. Disguised are also probably going to show early that they're not playing Cat Bastion because PG's on Ashe. He's going to want to poke early. Same with Rock on Genji. So, yeah, I think if you're Space Station, keep your head out. They haven't got Bastion. Now we lock in the missile perk.
Yeah, so Lethal should immediately look the missile perk as soon as he sees this defense. If he
just purely for you, Matthias. I'm glad to hear that.
A powerful pick tool. The missile
Disguise running the Diva comp here. Not impossible. I get a little bit concerned because usually you want a Mei to be able to tap point. But I do like the idea of going the Ashe. You know, get a Bob going. Maybe that works out. If I'm Space Station here, I actually have somebody tap the point pretty early to kind of, yep, that's what Hawk's gonna do. It's the right play, and the reason why is they don't necessarily have the comp for this. So what you're doing is you're basically challenging them to have to be able to manage both the point and their teammates. So that's like why it's kind of like an interesting setup here. But so far, Disguise holding strong. Minute 12 left on the clock here. Hawk is getting a little bit low in front. Map 1 was Ilios.
Skyle hunting for somebody. Kings are coming out too.
Sugar Free with the kill on a Kiwi. That's going to definitely complicate things for Disguise. Skyle's looking for as many possibilities here. But after all is said and done, I do believe that Space Station will take map 2. But damn, what a series this has been. This has been such a good series. I don't even know where to begin. Damn, that was a good job. Right, I'm going to go upstairs really quickly, chat. I got to grab like a drink or something. I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be RB. Hit the follow button if you haven't. And yeah, we got a great series here. Appreciate y'all so much.
Slow and steady approach. We get the initial pick there onto the back line of Disguise. And that's going to be it. SG still showing that they're in it. Although, Disguise continue to show us some good moments with their Ana composition.
Dare I say, it's looking a little close. Dare I say. You go to extra rounds. Both time banks are pretty low. Like, it'll be a pretty close series.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything for granted. Who knows? This guy's map pick, we might be going anywhere, buddy. They have picked New Queen Street quite a few times. You want to replicate that here? I'm not too sure.
Maybe. I don't think it's a bad lot. Not exactly the most popular map in the world.
I love it.
Yeah, man.
Specialize on something the opponents aren't doing, you know? Just bring out the New Queen Street. It's not like Hawk is a ball player, so...
Yeah, that's true. It's funny, that's kind of been Christopher's mantra for a long time back on Spitfire. Oh, look at that. Sugar-Free hanging out the TP location, just waiting for the Mizuki to TP back. That is... Oh, that's BM to a whole new level, it feels like. That was really nice positioning from Sugar-Free there. But you're right. We could quite literally go anywhere. With Disguised, of course. I would like to see New Queen Street sometime in this series. Yeah, give it to us.
Yeah, look, that's what I'm saying.
Play a little Sojourn as well.
You know, whenever we get the opportunity to see some New Queen Street, I'm all aboard. You know, I'm the one voting for New Queen Street in our ranked games. New Junk City.
Damn, you're that guy.
So close. So close.
So close. It's right next to it. It's right next to it. It's right there. It's okay. We can still go there. We still need to play Escort and Push if we go to map 5. But New Queen Street is the pick for Disguise. What's the ban situation going to be here for Disguise, do you reckon?
I'll tell you. I mean, it makes sense. Like, SG were so good playing the Wuyang composition yesterday, right? So, makes sense. You also get some protect for your backline. I wonder if they want to go over here as well, because Seravosa can be a pretty scary map to face SG on. I feel like that's a map where, you know, Sugar-Free plays quite freely. I'm sure about so to keep saying what.
I just got myself a tea for my voice, so I don't lose my voice.
I feel like he's quite free on Seravosa.
Be back.
This guy's given themselves a good opportunity here on the close angles on New Junk City, and they get the Wuyang out, so they can't play their hallmark composition. This is once again this guy's kind of like being able to play pretty similar compositions here, like leveling the playing field. They're not forced to adapt to these weird archetypes that SSG are throwing their way with the Wuyang out.
Let's go get these dubs.
Creeping up in popularity, the Wuyang. It's been banned a fair number of times.
I must have missed something, but hello, chat. How's it going?
It was on there. It's just pretty good right now, especially with the prevalence of Tracer still. I think Tracer's never not going to be meta, or at least on the periphery of being meta. So, yeah, Wuyang's a very good combo with it.
Yep, chat's having a blast. New Junk City, Malga Band. All right, I don't know what to expect at this point.
Play Orisa. Yeah, well,
I don't know what to expect.
I say that I list 2 heroes that he's probably going to play. One or the other, or maybe Sig, you know.
We'll see. Guys having a blast. I love it.
I hope SG.
I love it.
Really pops off this summer. Make it deep here in North America, but then also take it to the opponents on the international stage, because players like Sugar-Free deserve it.
Okay.
There's so much talent there. Just hasn't been able to showcase.
The bucket boy, I know. He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. No, that's not. That's just chat having some fun. I know, Venus. Isn't that great?
Yeah, I think the whole of North America is hoping that they do a little bit better on LAN. Dallas Fuel made the deepest run. SSG just didn't do well at all in the first one. Takes time to build up, but I think with how good Xion has been for this region, hey,
all right.
got a lot of hope. I got a lot of hope for North America on the international stage.
You say that, and then you see like proper paint.
Go, baby.
Like, oh my
I know.
God,
It's like, wait, yeah, this is the best Xion ever.
Good series thus far.
Scary.
Good series.
Oh, yeah. Zarya for Tread.
All right.
Tracer PGE on the Xion, but Space Station playing the Mei. So Tread is basically sitting all the way at the back and just bubbling Tracer.
Everybody here is kind of just vibing,
to go in. That's going to be the game plan more than
chilling,
likely.
doing their thing. Both teams kind of just playing very, you know, hesitant at first, but I do like Space Station kind of just walling off the Zarya. But Hawk goes down, so both teams end up trading out the tanks right now. And immediately, Disguise just wins the first team fight. Wow. Okay, that was quick. So, again, a pretty rough start here for Space Station. It's been a very interesting series. Like, Disguise is just winning team fights cleanly. Like, it's not even like Space Station's running the normal comp. This is fine. And they just get annihilated. They are going to run Kiriko Lucio now and said they're going to keep the Bastion with the Mei, which is good against the Zarya in my opinion. That's why Tread went down pretty quickly, so we'll see.
That is go time.
Okay, yep.
It's very engaged heavy composition of this guy. So just play the angles for now. You can see Rocket lurking in the winds that they'll outline right there. It's actually Disguise and PG taking an angle off their own. They're putting pressure on towards the point here.
Did you and the mug? Yeah, I like that mug. Getting closer to my merchandise again, new ones, but we'll see. All right, anyway. Tread going for some early damage here. Rocket. Everybody basically has a lot of damage coming in right now.
Difficult because being able to rotate walls as the Mei is just so powerful.
Skyle has Kitsune. So I think this guys could technically go for a play, but I think they've kind of isolated themselves here and they put themselves in a weird spot where basically like Space Station kind of grinded them down, was able to get the point percentage during all of that, and then just kind of wins the overall team fight. Skyle popped Kitsune during that too, but they were already down in numbers, so it ended up kind of being a weird scenario here. So it's going to allow Space Station to definitely take advantage of those mistakes there.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this guy's
and their ultimates are looking pretty damn good. I mean, Space Station's definitely going to pop a Kitsune aggressively now. It depends where they try to path to the point. Looks like they're going to path a different way because they can recognize that they're getting kind of like, Disguise is, putting pressure there. So they're going to kind of take away this isolated angle on the right side here. How much longer? Sheena's going to go as long as the matches go. So however long that may be, Kelly. Kitsune definitely will come out for Space Station. It's one of like the easiest ults to go with, and the reason being is because, Disguise is starting to, Disguise is starting to try to force some team fight wins, and this is like been the one thing I want to point out. Like this is the problem, is they were playing such clean Overwatch when it came to ultimates, and like that ult economy was, actually doing fairly well for them. But now it's like it's changing things up completely on how things are played. So, still, again, a crazy kind of moment here with these teams, to say the least. Yeah.
Get off to a good start already. So you can see Space Station, they're sitting on the point
all right.
for the time being. But at some point,
no ultimates except for beat. You have another beat coming out from Admiral. You can use a Mei ultimate here, a Sigma ultimate, whatever you want to do. You can do both if you would like. You could even do a Bastion ultimate to get a cleanse out to kind of like, or even force a beat if you can. But either way, Space Station will make a decisive decision, I believe, on their ultimates. They're kind of waiting on Admiral, it seems. Ultraviolet is getting a little bit low, something to look out for here. Mei ultimate does go out. Kiwi pops out. Two of them don't get the beat. Hawk is going to decide to pop an ultimate, which is definitely necessary considering the Kiriko. Ultraviolet does go down on the side there. Tread also gets traded out on, obviously, so it's going to be a 4v4 here. Here comes the Bastion ultimate from Lethal. Lethal doesn't really get anybody with it, but does put some pressure. Gets a kill on a Rocket right after. This is going to allow for an opportunity for Hawk to go into the back line. Kiriko's going to go down here, and Space Station is going to win that team fight. But the problem is that losing a team fight there is fine, but this is the second time that basically Disguise has kind of fought off the point and allowed Space Station to not only maintain the point, but win a long team fight. They're down to one team fight for second. What normally could be maybe 3 team fights ends up being this. Now, obviously, Space Station has no ultimate, so their strategy now is to play hyper aggro, because like basically they want to just get a numbers advantage, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're not letting them kind of basically set up. They could try to flip the point right now, which would kind of be a bit of a mistake, only because like I think they're gonna like, no, they're not, because now they're just splitting, and this is just gonna be, I think, team fight win for Space Station. Rocket does get the point, so what was going to be a round win, or not, like a point win for Space Station is going to give one more opportunity for Disguise to possibly tap the point if Rocket can't tap again. I guess they could make it there with a hazard, and Rocket does make it. Obviously uses all the cooldowns, and they pop Kitsune. Okay, so they're trying to again kind of force the team fight wins here Ultraviolet gets the kill there, Tread goes down, and this is going to be a team fight win for Space Station. Up 2-0 right now. Ult economy looking pretty good for Space Station. It's okay on the side of Disguise, like not the worst, I'd say, but yeah, kind of in a unique spot right now, so we'll see how it plays out. Damn. All right, 2-0 right now. Space Station looking to kind of get, control of this series.
Some time here. SG once again holding forward here. Ready to drop the Kitsune rush if they spot an opportunity to do so. They're not going to let this guys take any kind of positioning here for free.
Flunk's gonna be good. Oh, what a post
PG
bomb.
with the pick.
Post launch, lethal chunks it down.
Sugar Free gets the trade. On Disguise, that is a huge pick. Being able to get that. PG is going to be a little bit isolated right now. Loses the ultimate there. And Disguise is low on ultimates again. Hawk, obviously, you know, is far away from that too. But, I mean, yeah, this is going to be another team fight win here for the side of Space Station. And they're going to keep that pressure on. They're recognizing that right now. Disguise has kind of exhausted their ult pool. They might be tracking a beat, but even then, that might not happen. They decided to run at Hawk right now and get aggressive. Kiriko TP's in. That's going to be a kill on Kiriko right away. You know, they had a kill on the Rocket, so you're probably not going to see the team be super hyper aggro to the point. This is going to allow Space Station to keep playing aggressive, get these kills, and this is going to get to like, what, 50% again before they can even like remotely think about engaging back on the point. So not too bad here from these teams. But damn, this is so good. This has been awesome to see.
So comfortable right now.
This has been awesome to see.
This composition against what these guys are throwing their way. These guys are going to
All
make
right.
a couple of changes though. Rocket over on towards this Symmetra. Wizard though.
May ultimate comes in. Lethal gets a kill on the PGE. Lethal does go down on Tread, so that gives an opportunity to find a kill here. But the freeze from Sugar Free, it's going to come down to this. Kiwi pops the ultimate, which is definitely the correct play. What a rock by Hawk. That is going to really allow for a kill here onto the Lucio. The Ramacha is going to have to pop ultimate if Tread gets it in time, but it's not going to be enough to really get anything kill-wise.
Johnny, I think that's going to be map. Yeah, Tread doesn't even.
It's not going to be enough to get anything kill-wise, and Space Station kind of rolls over that map. It started off good for Disguise, and they kind of started to force, like I said, they started to try to force too many plays after that, it felt like. And Space Station, that's kind of more of what we expected. But yeah, Space Station grabs the, grabs the win. 2-1. Map choice again, going over to, excuse me, map choice again, going over to Disguise. We'll see what they have in store. You know, I'm not sure what they're going to play. It's either going to be a map like, you know, a Circuit Royale or anything like that, which I'm not entirely sure they're going to want to play, or go to like a Runasapi or maybe a New Queen Street or something different. Either way, we'll see what they have coming up next. I got to go pee. I'll be right back.
Or play some kind of like faster tempo. But Sigma has been so powerful in this meta so far that it's going to be a challenge for you to kind of work around these kind of compositions. And we saw right there, SSG just putting on a show the way they're applying pressure onto this guys, trying to make this hazard work instead. So clean as you like, just play pretty standard Overwatch, nothing too complicated, and maybe, like you said, save something for playoffs.
Look at that rock.
What a rock. Yeah. Delectable.
Super nice from Delectable. No, that's a good word. I've used that one before.
Yeah, I think that's where I picked it up.
It's a good one.
Learned the word from you.
Yeah. Hey, that happens all the time. You'll be surprised. You at home, everybody at home. You pick up words from me, I pick up words from you, and yeah, and then you just pass the game. I don't know where I was going with it. To be honest with you. This guy's still up a map. Hey, this could be a map 5, but map number 4 coming up in a moment as Space Station. Closed that one out pretty cleanly. Like I said, the first 2 maps have been pretty close. I mean, Disguise even took map 1. You got to be smiling if you're a Disguise fan still. Don't forget, in the Overwatch Esports store in-game right now, you can grab some of the classics. They're bringing them back, Johnny, which I don't want to I don't want to say anything too crazy, but I hope they bring back some of the like really old ones as well, like the 2020 ones, you know, those ones type vibes. Maybe the Jonak skin as well. I've had that one for a long time, but
I mean, that one is...
Those are some good ones you need.
Yeah, that's top tier.
The Jonak MVP skin, goated. My god, one of the best Zen skins in the game. All right.
Yeah, it might.
Runasapi.
This one's out there, yeah, for sure.
Up next. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is that... It's got to be... Oh, no. The Takoyaki Zen skin is also very good. He literally has steaming balls of Takoyaki as his orb. Big fan of that one, too.
Do you like Takoyaki?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, they went to Runasapi, chat. I don't know what to expect here. You know how this goes with Runasapi.
I do vaguely recall a player called...
Every time I see Runasapi, you know how it goes.
I knew it. Wait,
but we'll find out.
Who did Coach Rush say that? Takoyaki?
You've been had some late nights recently, Chad, huh? I never used to stream into this time, so it's always interesting to see how this kind of goes, you know?
That was Takoyaki.
Oh, yeah.
Winston player, right? I mean, back
yeah, like a main
Take a sip of my tea soon.
With that element of team. Yeah, it was good. used to cast them back then too.
You bring up any tank player from like
Here it is.
2018, 2019, and Likupedia
They
always
played
like,
on Element Mystic.
Winston Reinhardt. That's their signature.
Oh
Winston
yeah.
Reinhardt.
Yeah. None of this new-fangled tanks. Yes. just
Hyperflex
Winston.
tanks. Saria, Winston. What are we doing?
Yeah. You tank play? You look at it, infected. You play how many?
Yes,
tanks?
Georgie did make an
You play
appearance. He's
main
over
tank
there
and-
right now. He could make another reappearance, but for now he's just chilling.
This is crazy.
How did he do it?
2017 Overwatch players be like, you play more than a single character?
He's over there. He's kind of exploring. He's funny.
Back in the day when you're picking up Widow 1 tricks.
Wanna come over
Because
here and
you
say
need
hi?
a Widow player for certain maps. Or like Tracer OTPs.
You might consider it. Georgie might come over.
I mean,
long have gone those days.
Genji specialist or,
buddy.
or long
The
gone.
Yeah. Oh, it's your brother.
Shadowburn,
Yeah.
Hero Pool, for again.
Shadowburn.
Georgie.
Yeah. I only play projectile.
Annie,
The
little
projectile hero pool. Like, I play projectile, so you play 2 heroes. Is that what you're telling me? Yes.
Here he
Okay,
is.
well,
Yeah.
great.
Hi,
Do you remember
Georgie.
water? That was a real Genji
Oh,
special.
that's Gladiators Legion in Contenders.
That is
Genji
a deep cut, yeah.
Little baby
Very
Sally,
deep
right?
cut. All right, let's get into this one then.
Arnie's
A
gonna play
Sigma
with us for a
ban and a
little bit.
Cassidy ban for SSG. Oh, we're going.
He said small
back
Sully?
here.
No, that's
Look at this.
Georgie, okay? You got
Bastion.
Sully
with
and
the cat,
Georgie.
Of course, but Sugar Free running the Reaper into the map.
Little guy.
Okay, well, Reaper's kind of been forgotten the last few weeks here. Obviously,
How does Shion do against
really
Cat
good
Bastion?
pick
Pretty
during
good.
Champions Clash.
It's like not like
These kind of
it's more like you kind of ignore the Cat Bastion as Shion, but then what you do is you look for the isolation moments,
That's a
which
big
I think can be really important.
That was a big
So.
stomp. And leaves this down. Huge from
Georgie.
Fred.
Want to come up?
Oh, the one clip.
What do you want to come up?
That's
So I'm gonna pick him up here in a second.
couldn't have been closer. My goodness.
Good start again. I gotta say, Disguise is having good
There's no
starts. I
tomorrow.
gotta say, that's been very impressive.
1 HP. Nice win from Disguise. They're gonna get the point going.
Yeah, this is the composition that Liquid played earlier. When they played this really high tempo with the Kiriko
He's just chilling.
and the Jetpack Cat. And again, this suits Disguise
But yeah,
players.
Disguised is off to a good start again. So, I mean, what else can we say? Flying Mauga? I know. When do you see this? You know what? Heck, Jetpack Cat Bastion. We got Jetpack Cat Mauga. You know, changing up the meta.
Just throw it in the
I think the
Mauga.
hitbox might be a bit too
Stop goes a little wide.
easy to hit the shots there, but
onto high ground, so a bit of
the
added
Mauga,
pressure on the flank,
that is
but
true.
it's gonna be
All right, here goes the damage output. Tread looking for some
Tread
opportunity to get some
thrown
kills.
into the wall.
Not able to find anybody just
Those
yet.
walls wearing actual resistance right now. It doesn't look like Tread is going to be able to get out of there.
This guy's kind of going 50-50 right now.
On
On like how this team fight's going to be. Lethal is doing a lot of damage here, and I am seeing that Hawk is going to go down though. So as long as there's no trade, Disguised again in theory should be able to win this team fight with relative ease. I wouldn't doubt if the Space Station decides to go Diva later on in this comp. Yep, you're welcome, Knight. I know that's definitely what you expected to get from my channel with some nice drops from rivals. Yes, yep, absolutely.
Playing around them. And they are
Alright, here we go.
Still pushing this bot forward. See if they spotted an opportunity here to go early, or if they still prefer to wait for Space Station to make a move. There's the rush.
Oh, I don't hate that rush whatsoever. Yeah, you actually get the cap off of that. You can't really complain too much.
Here we go.
You're not getting any kills, but getting
We're going up, dropping the ultimate. Kind of a funny like play. Like it's funny. I don't know. Like I like the idea behind it, but that was pretty good. I mean, they're getting a pretty good start. I mean, Disguised is setting themselves up for a pretty solid like go of things right now. Obviously, the team fight is still going. I mean, I do think that overall, like Space Station should win this team fight, but not without like, you know, being in some trades and not making it easy. It's a very funny strategy.
The pulse bomb there.
Georgie, head
you
out.
get any value because
Have a good day, Georgie.
Susu. And I wonder, it's a very tricky situation. Maybe you could hold on to the pulse bomb just for a little bit longer, see if you can force out that Susu.
Love you too.
But that was definitely a calculated combo.
Yeah.
So Space Gaming, they got momentum on their side now. And they've got
Skyle with a pick on Hawk. Hawk has been going down early in these team fights right now, but this ultimate here could be enough to turn the team fight for Space Station, and that will give them a little bit more momentum than they need. But PGE gets a trade on the back line there. Well, not the back line, but gets a trade on the lethal, which again, any of these trades is like massively important. Obviously, Rocket goes for an ambitious pulse bomb, but I understand why. It seemed like there was an opportunity there. Admiral should go back and get the Mauga right now. Keep Sugar Free on the cart with whoever else. This will allow for them to get back to the point and kind of maintain this map control here. They are going to try to get people back soon, but Hawk is here at the corner, so it's going to kind of be this, you know, fight around the 32-meter mark type of situation we normally see here. 35 meters, I think, is generally the spot. But this is a normal approach to this. This is a round where like the team fight will slow down. You kind of fight around this corner, try to see if you can go on there. Tread goes up into the air. Hawk is getting really low again. They do get a kill in the sky on the backline, and the HP of Hawk. Hawk is just having no fun right now. Again, I would not be surprised if Hawk's like, can I just go Diva? But either way, kills are happening on both sides. Still not a clean team fight win for SSG, and I mean, it isn't a team fight win yet because PGE gets the kill, goes into the backline. Unfortunately, they do get away a little bit. So PGE's not able to get the kill, but does win the overall team fight unless something crazy happens, and that's what happens. So this guy's, you know, already 5 minutes in, holding on strong to the lead that they have, right?
Worth keeping in mind, 73 meters to 39 is now the bot is on SSG side of the map.
Yeah, and they're looking very comfortable playing a composition like this. Now pressure is on
So
SSG
we will see.
to find a good opportunity to drop this.
Yeah, I mean, Hawk keeps going, like, it's not even like Hawk's doing anything bad. It's just like they're just like kind of focusing Hawk down, and the trades aren't going in your way. Normally when that happens, what you do is you kind of trade out and do the best that you can during those trades. There just doesn't make trades happen, so that's kind of how it plays. Love you, Sally. Oh, you're a good boy. I love you. All right.
Reverse combo. We'll see. Cage. They're threatening it. They're threatening it.
Kitsune probably coming in.
Not really that low.
Tread with an ult. Here's a Kitsune from Space Station. PGE goes down.
Forbidden combo bait in reverse gets lethal. Nothing.
I mean, PGE gets ultraviolet. I didn't mean to say it went down. I meant to say get the pick. I'm at that point of the day where I'm like just losing track of what I'm saying. Good job by Disguise. I mean, again, they're controlling this map right now. Like Disguise is controlling this Runasapi, which is crazy to say.
This is really working out for them so far. Obviously, have to deploy quite a few ultimates.
And there's really no ultimates on the side of Space Station outside of Reaper ultimate. But like Reaper ultimate's not my favorite ultimate. For like this type of duel, like you can kind of go down pretty quickly. Not that it won't make impact, it's just a little bit more RNG, but Tread goes down early, which is definitely going to just set up Space Station for just a team fight win. Gets a kill on a Skyle. Things are starting to look a little bit better here for the side of Space Station.
4 minutes to go. And, you know,
it's looking a little bit better.
Winning spot for like a lot of teams at this point as well.
Tread is the one who makes the Diva swap, by the way. Why can't Hawk switch? Yeah, well, he can switch to Diva if he wants to. It just might be the team set is not allowing him to do that, is what it could be. Either way, Hawk goes in.
Want this Matrix, especially against a combo like the Reaper and the Malga.
Sugar Free has ult. Hawk has ultimate coming up.
This is a poor spot. Now you're giving Space Station so much.
They are going to take a slow approach here to the spot. But this is where Space Station could get the checkpoint. PGE's going to go. You can pop Malga ultimate technically here if you wanted to. That's what Hawk does. And now the team goes into the ult. Yep, that's the correct play. They still managed to get a kill after all is said and done. And again, they cannot complete a team fight. Like everything that Space Station did there, I think was the correct play. But then when it came out to the duels, they just lost. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Like I don't even know where to go with this. You might see the Diva swap now.
But this is what we wanted to see from this.
This has been unreal. Yep, there it is. Surprised it happened as late as it did.
And now you find yourself.
I will say that much.
PGE can play quite a tempo heavy as well. Rocking the Shi on here. This guy's looking very comfortable on a composition like this. They got a Kitsune Rush in hand here as well. They don't even have to use it. They are going to go for it here though.
All right. Here we go. Rocket with a pick, Sky with a
Ult's already dead.
There's no way we're getting a map 5, are we, chat?
This is getting over 100 meters. And
this is looking rough for Space Station. I gotta say. I don't know what just happened there, but this is looking a bit rough.
Very different look for the team throughout this stage.
That's what I'm saying. This team now looking so much better. Play this composition. Hawk is over onto the Zarya here.
Ice Cream is sold out, really? Is that like in one of the warm areas? Or it's been like super hot?
Playing the Zarya Reaper against this high tempo damage line of this guy.
Kiwi with a pick.
Just gets Adron back line here. Oh my god, this is the guy's maybe capping them out.
Johnny.
Sorry, I just need to.
This might be a full cap. No way. They're going to push on. Rocky gets the post-call kill onto UV. They've killed Hawk last.
I gotta say, you know, Michael, earlier you said that it's gonna go to map 5, and I doubted it. Like, this was before the match even started. And I was wrong. This might go to map 5. I will gladly say I was wrong if this goes to map 5. Both bubbles out for Hawk. They can all in Hawk. They just pull Sugar Free in. It's not over yet.
The
It's not over yet. But, I mean, this would have to be an absolute heck-up from Disguised. Like they would have to mismanage every single ultimate and play the rest of the way to lose this map. Like, there's a 100-meter difference, and the checkpoint isn't there. I'm just saying. So we'll see.
Surely not.
A minute to go. Is this close enough to the theory that
yeah, hopefully it gets a little bit better there, temperature-wise. I know that could be it.
A lot of ultimates for SSG.
I mean, okay, Space Station has to do one ult at a time, and they know this.
Okay.
They know this. I don't know what ult it's going to be. It's going to be grab. Correct play.
It's hit a lot of people. When I mean a lot, I mean a lot. There was like 4
It's
people in that
looking.
grab. All right, PG.
I can't call it yet. I think your this guy should maybe hold the ult, but I don't know. I don't know. They're struggling in these duels. It's weird because that's normally a strength. But, like, Disguise has kind of shut down every play they've had. Like, here we go. Disguise has about to be 4 ultimates. I mean, Ultraviolet has ult, Lethal has ultimate. This could be crazy.
SSG, they're coming up on double support.
Oh, I know, Shadow. That will definitely happen.
They're probably going to build the cage after.
They get there before the checkpoint. Excellent decision. Even if you lose the team fight, well, I mean... Okay, Ultraviolet pops out. PGE goes in with the ultimate. Isn't able to find anybody, but has been winning in these cleanups. All right.
Of Space Station Gaming in that rush.
All right, 55 meters. Keep in mind, Disguised will spawn up immediately. That's why you do that, because the bot will stop. That's why it's important to get the checkpoint before the overtime. All right, Tread's ultimate is going to be the key here, but I want you to pay attention to Hawk. Hawk's ultimate is starting to build up again. So if Space Station wins this, which I think the next team fight will be happening around now. Okay, they drop down. You're going to pop Mizuki ultimate. I think that, or Lethal out. Lethal is fine. If you can get a bubble on Lethal and maybe get a kill here, that'd be huge. Obviously doesn't find that kill, but they do get a kill in the PGE. Tread is going to go into the back line, but Tread might go down here in a second.
4 kills Tread. Uh-oh. Johnny.
Hawk gets the pick.
They're going to all spawn. Kiwi's going to go down as well. OT spawns coming in. 130.
And they're in overtime spawns right now. So,
okay.
It's not.
You have a cage fight.
It might be one team fight. I can't tell yet. I don't know the overtime spawn and the meter difference here. But Tread's gonna go in with the ult, but you could pop Mizuki ultimate here. And Hawk has grab, so technically you. Oh boy.
Okay.
Here it goes.
Can't die. The Dark Lord cannot die. They
There's the ult. They do pop it. They end up popping a bubble here. Hawk pops the grab. Admiral basically gives up the ultimate. I mean.
And they've already killed Kiwi. Oh, it's disaster for Disguise. Potentially the fumble of the century, the fumble of the stage here, as they get 99 meters over SSG, and they still lose the map. SSG come out on top. Admiral Theory was not checked off, and I'm going to put it down to that, Johnny. It wasn't 100 meters. It wasn't.
Well,
that was hard fought fight for SSG to come back there.
Oh man, dude, listen. Oh boy. Well, good job there. Unfortunately, I gotta give credit to Disguise though. Excellent play from Disguise. Honestly, I was very surprised that they were able to bring that back from the SSG side. It's because of like they were in their spawn, and like it's so funny how. And this is like I do want to give like
this was a great last showing from Disguise.
You know,
this might be the best they look.
I will say for Disguise, like this is
SSG
why Disguise. Everybody's been kind of like disappointed with the results because like did you just see, like chat? If we saw this version of Disguise every single week,
over there, but yeah,
it would be crazy, right? Like this was a great job by Disguise. They played lights out. They played super well. Anytime they lost, it was because of an obvious mistake, but that's fixable, right? Like that is a fixable mistake. So it's like, you know, if they're able to get back in through relegation again, I just, if they can like look at these maps and look at what they're doing right,
So
I really think like you might see a different team into stage 3. But yeah, it's just it's amazing that like I hope to see them again. I mean, all the players are good. They deserve to be here. So hopefully, as they get to the relegation matches, they're able to kind of bounce back and get another opportunity to prove themselves. Because you're seeing it there, but damn, what a finish to that. Next up, we're gonna have this guy Dallas Fuel versus Dallas Fuel versus Lunex. Pretty good matchup here between these teams, and obviously I gotta cheer for Fuel, obviously. And that's that. So yeah.
No, everyone else really fell flat going up against SSG. So for this guys to be able to push back in such a way, given that they are our last seeded team, you know, like they've gone winless now officially in stage 2, but this was the.
Is this going to continue tomorrow? Well, these matches, well, there'll be more. I think there'll be Japan playoffs tomorrow.
Stage 3.
I do do that. Hey, listen, you know what though? Listen, Michael, you stayed true to the team you were cheering for, and you almost brought it to the map 5. So I can respect that. Okay, you came in with an ambitious prediction, and it almost was true. So you know what? Respect to you on that one. Okay, I'll give you that.
Really are promising. They really are good. If you're coming from Face It Masters and you're trying to make your way to OWCS, you got a tough task ahead of you, because I really do feel like all 6 teams here, they are forces to be reckoned with.
Yeah, they're good players. Like Rocket is really, really good. PG, really, really good. Like everybody, Tread, Skyle, Kiwi. Like we're gonna see these names again. Like 100%. They just couldn't get it done until the very last match, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some bright spots here. I'm looking forward to seeing how they do in stage 3. I want to see them make a
yeah, it's Runasapi. No, 100%. That's the Runasapi problem. Every time that people pick Runasapi, this is what happens. I don't understand. But hey, you know what? It's what it is. Anyway, next up, Dallas Fuel taking on Lunex. I think this might have. I can't tell if it has seeding implications. I think it does. So Fuel needs the momentum going in here. But yeah, wow, what a series from all these teams. What a match, an unexpected match. So we'll see what happens, you know?
Technically, Lunex could be snatching that second seed if they 3-0 Dallas Fuel, which I give it that's a tall order.
Well, you'd want to dodge, space in that initial matchup.
Do you think Lunex would be their target? Like, if you are Space Station Gaming, who do you think...
Next matchup should be very good, I agree. Yeah, SSG won this stage. Played very well. I mean, honestly, though, like, again, great matchup there at the end. Mag, thanks for the 9 months of the Tier 1 video. Thank you. Thanks for the 9 months. Congratulations, OZB. I know you're probably really happy and excited about that.
Where has the time gone? Emongg
Damn, that was a good series. I gotta say, every match today has been great.
Let's bring in one of our winning players.
Well,
Lethal will be joining us.
Yeah, no, I mean, even the Team Liquid match was close. It was a 3-0, but it was like there was like an opportunity there. Just Liquid clutched it a lot. But very good series today. Hopefully we continue to see that in the next one. And yeah, hoping for the best.
Obviously, this guys in this matchup, you guys
hoping for the best.
The heavy favorites. Do you feel like they played up to the
RSB is because like they somehow put the drop in my stream too, but like then they made it not go to a category, so that's why you're getting the extra bonus random drop there. So all right, chat. Next up, we got Dallas Fuel. Got to go with Burn Blue here. Let me hear what the sound says here. 1 second.
Run them over, but they played good.
Yeah, it was actually a very entertaining game. You hit the 99 Avril theory just on the borderline and coming back. That was one of the funnier maps and one of the better maps I think we've seen at all stage. It was really entertaining to say the least. I want to bring it back to being a little bit more serious now though. Obviously, you guys have been perfect throughout this stage. You've only dropped a couple of maps, but going to an international, assuming you make it through playoffs, of course.
They could make it through.
For you guys and facing international competition again, is any of the jitters or nerves going to play a factor considering how well you did at Tokyo?
I don't think nerves, but we definitely gotta have a wake up call, because last time it wasn't even close. Our scrims weren't close, and then our results, spoke for themselves. So now we've got to actually take it more serious and actually start revamping from a different perspective. So we at least want to get one win at the next LAN,
Yeah. Understandable.
Definitely. That'd be nice indeed.
Ambitious, right? Yeah, no, they're a good team.
Looking right now. I want to ask about the way you're adapting in some of these series, because I feel like we've been commentating you a few times now. And even against a team like Lunex last week, the Circuit Royale went into overtime. In the matchup today against the Skies, obviously they were quite impressive on Ilios, and they really like fought back, like you said. But I feel like your adaptations have been so good mid-game. Like you're changing your compositions and reacting to what the opponents are doing. Is that part of like some of the communication changes you made as well?
Yeah, come on, Fuel. I gotta cheer for Fuel.
Communication like in the middle.
I gotta cheer for Fuel
when you're making these hero swaps to what the opponent are doing.
I mean, our comms are mostly just like we analyze what they're playing, and we're just like, okay, we have a whole selection of heroes, and we can play those heroes, so might as well just like swap to them. Especially since last stage we were chained up on like Kyria Lucio comp, and I don't know, that was kind of irritating. So now that we're more free, we can actually do these adaptations without worrying if it was wrong or correct, you know.
Results so far, good matches all day, Shepherd. I mean, 3-1 in the Disguise match. Almost went to a map 5.
That's the way to play because that makes for the most exciting matches. It's definitely been an absolute treat to see you guys dominate this stage, and I hope it continues on that trajectory in the playoffs, and then of course on LAN as well. Thank you so much for taking the time, and best of luck in the playoffs.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
All right, next up, chat.
A pleasure.
Come on, Fuel.
From Lethal, they are topping the region in the group stage very convincingly. It was mostly not close. It really was just this guy shooting back today. Now we do have one more match to conclude the group stage in NA, and this one, as I said, got seeding implications. Lunex going up against Dallas Fuel. While these teams, they do have to, you know, fight hard to make our second LAN event this year, y'all can take the easy route. You can just drop money at the problem. That's right, 15% less money, in fact, if you use this QR code on your screen.
And these segues.
So get them while they're hot. Actually, there's no temperature, although it is... No, never mind, I'm not going there.
It's going to be
anyway,
hot in Paris, probably.
Yeah, I was just about to go into the weather talk again. I was like, I did that like 5 times already within 2 days, so maybe I should.
All right.
Alas, since you brought it up...
It is very
yes,
warm.
It will be warm that time of the year. The matches will...
Yeah, it will be warm, that's for sure.
Fire, so just hot on hot, man. It's just a good time over there in Paris. So make sure to join us for that. And we hope to see many of you coming.
Johnny will give you a guided tour like he did in Sweden. He gave people guided tours
in
Sweden.
Right, let's go.
This is Zoe's time. Zoe has to do the guided tour this time. Last time, it was like 2 people out in the woods. I don't know if they got back safely, but it's...
we lost to Overwatch.
That's unfortunate. That's okay. Overall good ratio. Most of them made it back, so that's okay. For now, though, we're heading into...
Who does CJ play for now?
break.
Fuel. Yeah, CJ's on Fuel. That's what we're waiting on.
Time, and you'll be back for the last match of the day and the last day
Come on, Fuel.
of our group stage.
Let's go. Come on, Fuel. This could be a good series too, by the way, Chad. This could also maybe go the distance. Lunex is a lot better than, you know, I mean, they're just good. Like, Lunex is a solid team, 2-2. Plays teams well. Fuel has been, you know, playing pretty good, but we'll see. We will see. Yep. 3 minutes to go here. Look how the bucket boy is just so tired. Look at him. He's getting a good nap in. To stage 1, you think Fuel went 3-2 against Lunex? Yes. And then that was a, you know, kind of a more dominant Fuel at the time. Again, like, obviously things have kind of shifted over time now, and like, you know, there could be other, you know, things happening. But we'll see. We will see. 3 minutes left. You know what? Maybe I can catch up on like 5 seconds of time, chat. Let's see. Been a good day of games today, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know they can be long days, so I appreciate it even when you tune in for, you know, just in general. So thank you. Last match of the day. Remember, tomorrow will be a day off unless I decide to randomly get up and watch the Japan matches. It just depends what time I go to bed tonight, which probably will be pretty late. Tuesday, I'll be back with Mystery Heroes Tuesday. So we're going to go for the challenge and have a pretty long day ahead of us. So it'll be fun. The one round of Slay the Spire, I'm going to wait. Because otherwise I'll get too locked in on Slay the Spire again. All right. We wait. Tomorrow's Varel and please on Hero Band. That is a good matchup because it is playoffs for Japan, right? I'm pretty sure. Like it should be like the playoffs for Japan, if I'm correct. I gotta itch my eye. So yeah, I just like I have to get some stuff done tomorrow. So we'll see. Maybe if I wake up early, I'm not gonna promise anything. Like I say it's unlikely I'm on tomorrow, but you know, you never know. Maybe Georgie wakes me up at 4:50 for pets again, and I'm like, yeah, I'll give you a couple hours, you know, of some Japan matches, maybe do like a short day, but we'll see how I feel. I'm not set on anything yet. Yeah, heck yeah, Siren. Yeah, Mysterios is a fun challenge. I really like it. Yep. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Still got my voice. We're good there. We're good there. All right. Let's hope for a good series here, chat. Matches have been very good today. Very, like, unexpectedly good, you know? Like, that's how I see it. Mm-hmm. You want Mystery Heroes ranked? Yeah, they tried that. The problem is you have to get a bunch of players to actually like play it, so that becomes the problem. So that's why I don't get it as much, fortunately. Cool. You said first time you ever watched me, you're more from YouTube. No worries. You're vibing. This is a very lax day for me, very chill kind of vibe day. So you get a little bit like, a little bit more lower energy. I mean, not like super low energy, but definitely more like relaxed in comparison to most days. So.
That said, the
but that's how I take my Sundays now. You know, this is a very fun for me.
In order to get that second seed, if they win 3-1, 3-2. No can do. It's got to be a clean 3-0, and that's a tall order.
Here we go.
Because Dallas Fuel really have been leveling up. Yes, they came in with a shaky performance in the very first match in week 1 against SSG.
I mean, Fuel would very much like to kind of have a solid series here, because like they can take momentum going into the playoffs next week, right? Obviously, the good news for Fuel is that it's top 3 make it to the land in Paris. So.
To take a map.
Broken keyboard right there from CJ.
No, they will be able to take a map, but for them to go perfect here is going to be so tough.
Yeah, I mean, credit they played very well, in my opinion at least. So
it's just such an incredible thing in this meta, and Kellen being able to play a lot of these main tanks too, and then Sonjin's hero pool, they're just so deep. And this.
Come on, Fuel again. I'm a Fuel streamer, so I gotta cheer for Fuel. You know, I gotta cheer for Fuel.
Yeah, they really are. And it's kind of similar to SSG, what they said before. It's like, we got the hero pool, so let's just play free. And I feel like Dallas Fuel does exactly that.
Broken keyboard true.
Reactive to what Lunex are bringing out today.
They will indeed. Now, Lunex, they had moments of greatness this day.
Like I said,
feel like
they'll figure it out. These guys will figure it out.
They
it's gonna take some time.
Won the matches that they need to win.
All right, chat. Last match of the day. Let's have some fun with this. Enjoy. I'm ready to see some good Overwatch.
Yeah,
obviously, hopefully with a nice 3-0 from Fuel, but yeah, I mean, real talk, like I do like Lunex as a team. They're very, very cool team. Has stuck together for quite a while and has proven themselves time and time again. So, I mean, what else can you say? Lunex is a solid team, and I feel like they've only been getting better. So, yeah, this is not an easy matchup. I mean, they're in the playoffs already, guaranteed. And this could be a good matchup for momentum, right? You win this match against Fuel, you know, you're in a pretty good spot. I mean, you might even get a better seed, I think, going into that. So either way, yeah, Lunex is definitely not a team to like. And also one thing about Lunex is Lunex runs like a very like exciting comp, I guess you could say, of like Orisa more often, you know, like things like that. So should be fun to see what Lunex has in store here. Zeb is considered one of the best. Like one of the best, tanks. X10, she's been popping off. Like every series. Zomba's always there, you know, getting kills.
I'm just saying, this matchup is,
You know, Nenwai and Z both popping off, so it's a very good team. Very good team.
An upset against the top 3 in North America, and actually do qualify for a LAN for this first time. And the meta's pretty suiting them well as well, with Zomba over onto the Xion.
I agree. Like, this is very much in their grasp, given the fact that we have the top 3 of each region coming through into our mid-season championship. So I think an opportunity there for sure.
Yeah, this could be a 3-2 series, by the way. I'm not even joking. Like, this very much could be a 3-2 series.
They have been grinding for such a long time. Those individuals we've been following for so many years in Tier 2 and now here in OWCS. So it really would be so great to see them live in the flash, in action.
DSG, they played relegation matches last time and won.
It's going to be a tall order to go up against Dallas Fuel and get that 3-0 in order to get the 2nd seed. But that's not the only way to make it through. So for predictions,
so they did, even though they got like relegated last time, they did bring it back and pop off.
Go,
so.
Go Lunex.
Yeah.
You got this. It's a tiny cheer in there.
I can appreciate that. Yeah, I think a lot of people, and I think almost Lunex
Here
are
we
the
go.
future champions at this point. Just making it to a LAN, like you said, will be such a big achievement. I did go with Dallas Fuel as well. I've been predicting Dallas Fuel every single game that I've casted with the Dallas Fuel in, so I'm not going to break the streak. I will be going with the Fuel, and I'll probably do the same in playoffs.
Yeah, we don't want to upset Papa Tasma, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Tasma will really take it to you as well.
I'm ready.
It's on the cheat.
We're all very relaxed. Yeah, this is a kind of a vibe. You know, we're just a vibe.
Will be in the DM.
I got 2 cats right here. I got Arnie on top of the computer up there being a good boy. The little guy right there. Sully over here being the bucket boy. Oh, big stretch, Arnie. Big stretch.
Just an absolute treat, and so I hope we get to
Good
see
boy, buddy.
some more of that in this series, knowing that Lunex might bring out quite a bit of a Risa. How do we play around that, utilizing our strengths as a team? Dallas Fuel, I got them winning this.
Still kind of waiting here.
All right,
for everything
across the board, but I do see the chat is cheering heavily for Lunex as well. Let's see which team is going to come out on top and get that 2nd seed. We'll find out in just a second. So, Jack, Johnny, please take it away.
All right.
Thank you very much. So
because of the cat content? Oh, I got a lot of cats on here. Ilios, kind of been Fuel's bread and butter comp here. I will say, I'm curious to see if Lunex plays that very like same bunker comp that teams have been trying against Fuel. Fuel's kind of ran this like they run Wrecking Ball here, which I mean I wouldn't doubt it if Fuel just bans Orisa, runs Wrecking Ball on this map.
Because we've already got there. Yes,
or Winston, that is.
Important. You don't really want to.
And then from there, kind of force out the other comps. I don't really know what to expect though, so we'll see.
Of a team,
we'll see how it plays out.
But you can be rest assured that at least you're gonna have a good shot.
Jetpack Cat and Tracer, so both teams are comfortable with the comps they're gonna be on. Obviously, getting rid of the Jetpack Cat Bastion possibility, but
they're gonna ban
overall solid.
And Tracer ban.
Solid play there.
Yeah, so many of these teams they have really shown on Ilios that they like to bring out the cat, and it has so much impact on all 3 of these stages. I think.
All right, chat, let's keep things going here.
They instead want to opt
Hi, Sally, I love you, buddy.
Regular kind of dive, give Kellen an opportunity to have an impact in this series. When you're playing the cat Bastion, tank player.
All right, it is match time. Good luck to both teams. Obviously, I got to cheer for.
Going to play to their strengths instead and put Lunex on the back foot.
I got to cheer.
This is why
for
you
Fuel,
love
but
watching.
I do like Lunex as a team. Very fun team to watch. Very competitive.
Dive tanks.
Gonna be a good time. So.
Okay, don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself.
What? It is.
We will see.
Classic.
All right, here we go.
Rocking the Chengdu Hunters Wreckable skin as well. Would you look at that?
All right, so Lunex is going to be running the Zarya, it seems. Fuel is running the expected kind of Wrecking Ball comp. I'm actually surprised to see the Zarya because I feel like Orisa is pretty solid in those situations.
I was a doubter, Jaws. I doubted the Kellen Wrecking Ball.
This is a classic.
Okay.
This is El Clasico.
All right.
Ball versus Zarya.
Sorry, I'm just saying.
Sonjin classically again on a fire. This has been the looked at Dallas Fuel. Have been rocking a lot of control points.
And so much.
Not many
all right.
Teams up on Farah,
yeah, and I think Fuel running the Farah kind of makes sense because a lot of teams have been bunkering up against Fuel. So like this kind of is good against that. We'll see how it plays, but X10 with a huge pick right there into the back line, already kind of getting that value onto the Wuyang, and Lunex starts off strong. Fuel's gonna have to back up here, kind of play a little bit more of a safe approach, over the best. And we'll see how it plays out.
While the rest of your team can look for picks, whether it's the Wuyang or the Farah, but Lumina going down.
You know, obviously, you know, CJ with a huge pick, getting revenge there on X10. X10, she did pop off, though, like on that first pick. That really kind of opened up the kind of everything for the team. So, very good job there from X10. But Fuel is starting to get picks, and Fuel comes back with a vengeance, gets 3, and that should be a team fight win. Just going to be a matter if it can be a trade in the back line. That will not happen, and Fuel picks up that team fight. And, you know, Ultimate's going to be coming up pretty quickly here. Kitsunes on both sides are pretty even, so I expect to see some Kitsunes happen at some point.
Try to get some ground for
we'll see what happens.
This Zarya composition, and you're seeing Dallas Fuel swarming above them, raining down the poke damage. You'll get a little bubble here if you're X10, but she can't do much with that.
X10 with a huge pick again onto the Pharah. That's going to kind of open up the the tables to be pretty aggressive here. Obviously, still not going to quite be able to push in as aggressively as they would like yet, but I mean, Luke goes down. Zombo with a huge pick right there, and I think numbers are in favor of in favor of the side of Lunex, but Fuel does get an important pick there onto the Kiriko. If CJ can survive the next few seconds, okay, then never mind. That whole next spiel I had is not going to happen. So that's that. So good job there by Lunex to win that team fight. I do think that Fuel is going to come back pretty aggressively. A very fast team comp, so like normally where like stuff would be kind of slowed down, Fuel plays a very fast team comp. The point does not flip. It almost does flip. X10 again gets the kill onto the Pharah, which you don't expect to see a Reaper doing that all the time. Yeah, he's gonna have to kind of wait. Fuel again, struggling a little bit early on here on this Ilios pick. It's not, it's not like a huge struggle. It's kind of more of a back and forth pressure here.
Yeah,
we'll see how this plays out. Yeah. We'll see how this plays out. Zombo with a huge pick. Zombo with 2 picks. I mean, if you're Fuel right now, you have to get at least 1 or 2 trades right now. You're not going to be able to do that, so Fuel is going to end up going down there. I mean, I honestly, like, can Fuel even, like, survive with half the team over here? Chronic's going to try to run away as fast as possible. You do have Kellen back here to kind of, like, put some backline pressure, but there's a grab coming out. Obviously, they're going to be a Kitsune. Fuel does kind of flip back to the point right now. This is going to allow for kind of a good flip. I mean, there is a grab and a Reaper ultimate, so it's going to be pretty tough here for Fuel to still be able to find like an opportunity here. But you just pop a Kitsune, maybe get a Pharah ultimate on the backline, and maybe there's a chance. So, not over yet for Fuel on this map, or this round, that is. Specifically, there's the Reaper going in. Again, I don't know what's going on that side of things, but Pharah is going down pretty much every team fight early. There's the Kitsune, and now that you don't have that Pharah ultimate, you can't kind of go for more of that, like, kind of aggressive Pharah ultimate that you normally do. So,
Lucio's down, OT approaching,
and that's that. So we'll see.
Okay, luckily there, Kellen rolls through the point. Chronic down to X10 as she finds another. Sonjin comes back on the far.
Yes, Xion is the new character. She's really fun, actually.
I beg of you, Sonjin.
I say that. Yeah, the side of Fuel has the opportunity to tap the point. That was an ultimate. Like, it's not impossible for them to kind of like go on the point, but is there enough ultimates to be able to survive this out? Kellen actually has ult coming out. There's a chance here for Fuel because you can mine the point. Luke goes down, but then you get the kill on the Xion. Now you've kind of cleared out the point. Obviously, you have to stay on the point. That was about to be really close. Nenwai with a huge pick, and it does look like Lunex should clean this up, and I think Lunex will clean this up. I think. Keywords, I think. We'll see.
Hindrance right now for Lunex, almost ignoring the point.
Okay, good start for Lunex. Fuel, a lot of early picks, unfortunately, for the side of Fuel. That was like the #1 problem there. Is just a lot of early limbs that, like, I mean, what can you do in that situation? So,
adapted a little sooner to the Reaper play that was coming out.
All right, time to regroup.
She did a great job of teleporting up to these high grounds, to the pillars, and
time to regroup
with those dire triggers. But it happened like 3 times in a round. At some point, you gotta know that is coming, and Sunja at the very final time was caught indoors. That's a mistake that you can't see Sunja doing a lot more. Like, you gotta be ready for that at the end of the day. So I think Sunjun 4 and 5 right now. I foresee a bit of a comeback here from Sunjun.
Yeah, Xion's a really fun character. Like, I mean, really fun. All right, everybody, here we go. Fuel needs to get this round. Obviously, Lunex off to a really good start.
A bit harder to get angles as the Reaper on this map.
And that's that. See how this plays out. Kellen, going to look for any opportunity to find any type of pile drive into the back line. Keep in mind, this is the strategy teams kind of implemented last time. This is a little bit harder for the Reaper to find value to get the Pharah. Not like value, but like the Pharah will have a little bit more opportunity. Although I got to say, like, I was just going to say, You can get flanked in that spot. And that's immediately what happens. I'm surprised because that was the one spot where if you land, the Reaper can get to you. And then literally that's what happened. I could see that happening. Anyway, good play by X10. She has been literally opening up every team fight here for Lunex. That's been awesome to see. Fuel is looking to, kind of keep the point going, but, it's kind of back and forth. We have double trades going there. Zeb does go down. That is actually a huge pick. Losing the tank there, that's going to give Kellen a little bit more opportunity to kind of put some backline pressure on here. Obviously, it's kind of a bit of, back and forth here, but Kellen does see opportunity. He just spins around, keeps everything going. Things will kind of even out. Yeah, X10's very good. Yeah, this whole team, Lunex is a very solid team. Very solid team. So we'll see how it plays out. Both sides here just looking to kind of stay alive. Obviously, Lunex has to reset. There will be a really fast Kitsune on the side of Lunex coming out here very shortly, so it's going to be on Fuel to kind of disengage this properly. There's the Kitsune. A lot of damage coming in. Kellen could mines like kind of the middle of the point right now. That's what's going to happen. That's just to be able to kind of like make the Kitsune not as good. Jackson, thanks for the 17 months of the primes, everything. Hi, how's it going? John with a huge pick there onto the Kiriko. And Zomba gets a trade on the Luke. Zomba gets a kill on the Chronic. And Fuel doing a great job here of holding on to the point, but are possibly going to lose the team fight. Jeonjun goes for an ultimate from the skybox. Looks like Nenwai is going to have to back away. Still a good job by Fuel here to hold on. CJ does Kitsune. Could go down, though, on that trade. Does go down. Reaper ultimate from X10 goes in. Another open and pick, and Fuel will lose this team fight. So the next flips it at a pretty reasonable spot, too, to have an extra team fight if they do lose the next one. So thank you, Jackson. I appreciate the love. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Surely not another one.
Credit to Dallas Fuel. Like, the way they're stalling out this point, juggling the point back and forth, and then finding picks like this.
All right.
Might be going for it again here.
Chronic.
Spawn camp.
Oh, a little bit of lag.
Might try and spawn camp Nenwai here. Okay, no,
not on Chronic's side, but my side. All right, Chronic's going to pop an ultimate. It's going to be double, actually, Xion ultimates here. I don't know really who's going to get the value, but ZZ. Huge pick on his Yeonjun. That's been a problem so far. As the Pharah's getting picked off really early in these team fights. I don't know if it's because of the position or because, like, it's just, like, there isn't enough, like, ability to kind of keep the Pharah up during that, but that's something I've noticed where, keep in mind, oh, wait a second, though. Kellen and Chronic hit a couple of trades, but Zomba with a huge shot right there on the Chronic. So again, Lunex is gonna probably win this overall team fight. It's kind of hard to call though because like they got the like Lunex got the first pick, which means that like if you end up getting picked off a little bit secondary after, it's gonna allow for the rest of the team to get in there. And yeah, Fuel does flip the point, which was bound to happen there. Zeb is very close to a grab. This grab could be kind of the make or break of this point happening. I am watching to see what the plan is here. Kellen will ult. That is going to be the play. Chronic is going to maybe go down here to the Reaper. Does go down to the Reaper. Not even a maybe. Kellen's going to have to decide to use ultimate. Probably won't. I don't think it's going to be worth, popping mines here. I think it's better to save it for the next team fight. But again, a great job here from the side of Lunex. I mean, Dallas Fuel is struggling on this map. And this has been kind of like a go-to picked map for Fuel. It's either Ilios or Oasis. Opted to go with more of the Ilios because of the, the limited hero pool of, no one is going to be like an Orisa or a Zarya from Zeb, but Zeb plays those heroes perfectly most of the time. So, here we go. Fuel wants to take this engagement now. Again, this is where the Pharah is going to be the impact because if you get a kill during this, well, it's okay. Luke goes down to Zomba. Yeah. Here we go.
Graviton Surge and CJ dies super late. A good bonus, though, I believe. That was.
Oh, there it is, though. There is the ultimate. That's what I was talking about. Seonjun gets the kill. Now it's going to be a bit of a 4v3. Seonjun obviously a little bit low, not able to kind of overpeak this. There's the Kitsune going out from ZZZ. It's kind of split right now. Reaper is shifted in, and there is an ultimate on the side of Reaper, so they kind of know what's happening. If X10 can go in there and she can get that ultimate, this could kind of clean up the team fight. We'll see if that does happen. But Zeb is back on the Orisa. Both teams like really battling for this. X10 going in. This is that Reaper ultimate I was mentioning. Goes in. Not able to find a kill. Seonjun gets the kill on the X10. But there is a trade from ZZZ. Both sides looking for opportunity here. There is a beat from Nenwai. Luke's able to pop the ultimate to keep, just keep himself alive. Looking for kills. Obviously, they know that Orisa will not have ultimate here, but Zomba gets the kill on a Chronic. The point does, I don't really know what to expect right now. The Kitsune's on the field. The damage output's there. Kellen goes in. Has mines. Going to pop mines in the back of of the point. That's going to kind of pressure the rest of the team. You could boop the Lucio off possibly. CJ gets a kill on the NY. X10 going to the point right now. A bunch of mines on point. Arissa's on the backside of the point, still going strong here. It's so back and forth. It is so back and forth right now. Jeonjun trying to stay alive, but it's going to run out of steam on the point. Oh no, CJ sitting on the high ground, gets the kill on Zeb. Zombie gets the kill on Kellen. ZZZ picks up the kill, and I think Fuel loses the first map. Fuel goes down 1-0. Lunex with a huge pick there. Wow, what a play.
Goes their way.
What a play.
What an impressive
Not bad in a while. Not bad for Lunex. Let's go. Okay, I gotta go pee very quick in chat. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back. Hey, like I said, I'm cheering for Fuel, but credit where credit's due. Lunex came to play. That was, I mean, look at the scoreboard. That was a rough map for Fuel. Hopefully they can figure out going to the next map. Not sure what that map will be, but we'll find out shortly. Be right back.
I mean, those eliminations from someone next time is doing all the talking.
How are we letting our Pharah die to a Reaper? Like, how is that possible? On the first round, how many times did X10 kill Sonjin? And I want to add to that, actually. I feel like that was the same play X10 made over and over again, killing Sonjin.
Yeah, we just saw it twice.
Up, onto the pillar, and then getting bubbled and killing... I mean, come on.
This is all X10 highlights.
Yeah. She did well.
All right.
She did well.
Someone gets a nice little spree here. Look at me now. Finishes things up onto CJ here as well. But yeah, the damage duo really strong for Lunex here.
Yeah, owned by the pole. Unlucky. Little flagpole there. Rip. We set it up in the pre-show as well. They have to be perfect. They have to 3-0 this to find themselves in a better seeding position. If Dallas Fuel take a single map here, it will be Dallas Fuel stopping them and putting them in 4th place. So off to a good start already. Lunex with a back-to-back round win on Ruins and then on Wells. So, you know, real nice stuff. Dallas Fuel, where you at?
Yeah,
the Fuel that we were talking about earlier.
So you navigated Ilios. All the credit to you. Now you're probably gonna have to navigate Dorado coming up next, because we know that that is Dallas Fuel's forte. There you go. They're going to lock that in as, you know, the dive favored team going into this one. But even so, like, snatching away that initial opening map there just gives Lunex so much freedom for the rest of this series. And so even if Dallas Fuel were to tie things up here, Lunex are in a great position if you're looking at the long term here.
Tactical defeat by Dallas Fuel to get Dorado, because you best believe Lunex, if they had their choice of map, especially Escort, they are picking Circuit for sure. Like they're or just at least not Dorado. So Dallas Fuel picking this one early. It's kind of been their secret weapon so far. We'll see if Lunex end up well, we'll see what they end up banning, because Dallas Fuel, I think, Johnny, do you ban a tank here if you're Fuel? They do. Okay, so it is going to be Zarya protecting the Winston from Kellen. So Lunex can't ban that.
Yeah, and that has been, you know, Seb's comfort hero when the Orisa is getting less playtime, and so Lunex are gonna have to navigate around that. And obviously, you know, it also does protect, like you said, for Kellen here onto Dallas Fuel, and so the Zarya ban just makes a lot of sense. You get a lot of value both ways, both target banning but also protect banning here. So Lunex, you know, quite a few options here. What they want to do with their own second ban. We know what is coming their way, like Dallas, you know, playing this very dive-heavy composition. It's going to be the Ana ban here from Lunex, quite interestingly. I wonder if this is going to affect the eventual tank pick here from Lunex.
All right, we're back. Dorado pick is a good pick. Obviously, Fuel is capable of running either the Winston or the Wrecking Ball here. I will say the ban on the Ana makes me believe that you might see more Wrecking Ball, but I wouldn't doubt it if they try to start off with a Winston here. Hard to call. The Zarya ban, like, feels like they might not run the Winston, because, like, technically you would be okay if they ran Zarya with that Winston, but maybe the Zarya and, like, the bubbles was causing the major problem, so we'll see.
I'm like, okay, well, so I would probably give Fuel.
And Selly, oh, he's just, you like his little, like, he likes to put this way. He's just a, you know, he just puts his leg here.
I think I'm leaning more of Chad's direction. I think 85-15 is quite fine. Yeah, it's Dallas Fuel at the end of the day. They've only lost to.
He's a tired boy.
Otherwise, the
Yes,
entire
you are.
year they've looked phenomenal. So I'm siding with Chad on this one, Jaws.
All right.
Yeah, get some sleep.
65%.
All right, here we go.
Fuel's way.
Hey, like I said, this series was not going to be like it was going to be a close series. I'm not surprised to see the results of the way they are right now. I mean, Fuel's good, but you know it hasn't been their best stage. They've had some ups and downs. Like they're still figuring it out comp wise, but I'm not surprised to see like pretty close matchups here. So we'll see.
For us predicting things.
We will see.
Unlike for the chat who literally put channel points on the line.
Yeah, that's valuable.
Valuable points. All right. Dallas Fuel with this Ana ban. Lucamino, Olari, CJ, Kiri. Okay, don't hate it.
Yep.
Sonjin back on the... Don't worry, Sonjin. There's no Reaper on the field this time. Exten's chosen. Although, this might be even scarier, to be fair. Extend on the...
They have to win 3. Oh, because of all like the 3-way tie, which then that's what it goes down to. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, here we go. Can Fuel bring this back? Make it a series? They are going to run the Winston. So they're going to have a pretty early comp here. Lunex is probably pretty comfortable with what they're seeing right now. You know, being able to run the Orisa on this point here, play a little bit more of that bunker style. This is definitely a good map for Fuel. Obviously, like, you know, Fuel, this is like what they want to win on. Is like this Winston comp. Downside is they usually run on Ana with it, so no Ana for this situation, so something to kind of watch for. But, oh, he's doing the shrimp because of like Sully, yeah. Yeah, he's quite the pose right there. Quite the pose. Okay, here we go.
Aim at this comp though, get it onto this bit, then trade high grounds once the tank drops, and that's exactly what Kellen's gonna do here. So he's got the tank, he's got the payload under the hip.
All right.
What do you call this? Little archway. And then Zomba.
Trying
to challenge this high ground. Looks like
Lunex starting off strong. Holding the point. Looking for kills, but Sionju gets a huge pick right there. That's going to give Fuel an opportunity. Now you have like an early pick on the Lucio. That's going to put a lot of pressure on the rest of the team to kind of just stay alive during this. Sionju does take a little bit of a little bit of an early like low ground duel, and that's kind of where like things have been getting a little bit rough. Is like that they're getting picked off a little bit earlier. I wouldn't have doubted if you see a tracer swap if you know after a little bit. If it doesn't keep working. Good javelin there from Zeb. There is a little bit of map control for Fuel, though, and I think this is actually really good for Fuel because they've kind of got rid of that like problem at the choke there. So they can survive for an extra like second or two. I think things could go well for the side of Fuel. But we got to see how this pressure goes on the high ground. There's a lot of like holding their ground here. Sionjun gets a little bit low there, not able to find a kill yet. Zeb is going to go up into the high ground there, holding that high ground as much as possible. There is going to be a Kitsune coming up, though, and it seems like Fuel is playing for this Kitsune. Sionju going to be going for a flank Pharah ult. If this actually happens and effectively, there should be a free kill. That was not the kill I meant, but anyway, Fuel does still pop the ultimate. There was a timing issue there. I can see it happening on the screen. Basically, the Fuel had it engaged. Yeah, what a shot by Chronic there, though, on a Zomba to kind of open things up right now. Both teams opt to go out. Luke is going to have to pop this ultimate very soon to kind of like just keep this momentum going and try to take away some of the pressure. Kellen also has the ability to go here. I think this is a fight that Fuel on paper should win, but with how they've been playing thus far, it's hard to call. Either way, ult goes in, perfect cleanse. Kellen gets the kill on his EZZ. Going to look for the backline pressure here on the Juno. This is going to keep the Juno out of the team fight. And I think this is where Fuel should win this. I think they're not going to have enough like pushback here on the side of Lunex, and I think this will be where Fuel takes it. So a little bit of a slow start for Fuel, but Dorado is also not an easy first point, honestly. Like, it's just not. So kind of the start you're looking for in that situation. But obviously, not the closest either. Yes, he does that War Machine to that question. Yep. Same, runs envy and all that. Yep. Okay, chat. Again, these matches have been wild today, so we will see.
That's bad news. It's going to allow Dallas Fuel to gain some momentum here on the second point.
Kellen with a huge ultimate right here. Going to be able to get both of the supports. Kellen is such a good Winston. Like, if Fuel could just run Winston all the time, they would love this. Yep. Here we go.
Seb's actually on the wrong side of the map, but we'll try to go for a big trade. Nice try.
Oh, watch himself. Yeah, I mean, they had that at one point in Overwatch, and they just got rid of it immediately. So
we can hype up the orbital ray if we want
which was a bit rough.
Corning's got an overclock. Sonjun.
All right, here we go.
Position here with the barrage as well, which is going to get questionable value at this point. But Lunix now.
Chronic does have an ultimate coming up here, so this off angle from Chronic is actually really effective. Going to be able to find almost a kill on an X10 there, not able to quite get it, but Zeb gets the kill on a Sanjin. This has been, I gotta say, it's been the one thing that's been happening a lot to Fuel here. Is a lot of like just early picks onto Fuel, and that's kind of what's kind of slowed down a lot of their progress. Is when the map control happens, like Lunix just gets a pick. So Chronic with another pick right there. So this is going to give more map control. Good job by Chronic to be able to find that. CJ has Kitsune here, but ultimates on both sides from Lunix also. So this is going to be kind of like one of those double Kitsune fights. That does happen here. Zeb also has the survivability of an Orisa ultimate. You could technically Power ulti Orisa ult, but yeah. It was like a spectate mode, yeah. It was like you could watch that. It was cool when they had it. Technically, there's live replays now, but not for WCS. Chronic gets a kill on his Zeb right away, so Zeb's not able to pop that ultimate. CJ gets a kill on his ZZ, and there you go. Fuel does take this point with you know, some good time in the clock. You know, gets a lot of ultimates out, so Fuel is in a pretty good spot here on this third point. This third point is good for Orisa, so I think this is where like the Orisa can get a lot of value. But we'll see how this plays out between these teams.
It's going to be tough because you want to contest the high ground, of course.
Man, long day today still, huh, chat?
With the Captive Sun, they should be able to utilize this space on the left-hand side because of their aerial ability. And they're going to be hitting Lunix from all sides here, so the defense, no room for respite here.
Okay. Jeonjun with a huge pick right there, and that's what Fuel needs right now. Zeb is going with the ult, but this is what I was saying earlier. Like, the Pharah can definitely just pop that ultimate like that and basically stop the Orisa ultimate from getting any value. Yeah, I am taking tomorrow off, Molly, yeah. I'll be back on Tuesday for Mystery Heroes. Yep.
Forced to reset completely. Captive Sun, Primal Rage. I mean, Dallas Fuel capping this.
Here we go.
Yeah, 100%. You have to push out here. Captive Sun available. Kellan's got a Primal Rage. Let's see Kellan cook.
Oh, my Zomba. Already dead.
Ultimate going in.
Reaper's already used the Rage form as well. Hits the Orisa.
And there you go. Fuel finally gets the momentum. That's the Fuel that we know. That right there is the Fuel that we know. The much more aggressive, like, kind of like in your face, don't let you get any free picks. That was much better for Fuel. That's what we expect when we watch Dallas Fuel. So,
okay, they gave him trouble on the first one.
Very good to see there. Very good to see. All right.
Yeah, they did, and I thought they played well on that initial first point.
See how their defense is, but very good attack here. I mean, basically, like, the truth is like, they're just getting picked off early, and, like, that's fixable. Like, just whatever's happening on the timing is, like, slightly off. Like, for example, when Seonjun got picked off on that first, like, attack, remember that? What happened was the timing of the flank. Like, you could see that the flank was a little bit there, so... but I'm going till the end of these matches. After that, I'll be hopping off, so... I will say, if you're looking for OWCS one specifically, they'll turn off eventually, but I always raid out after I'm done, pending like my stream doesn't crash or anything, so I do that.
I thought Ken at least died like once.
You know, we'll see.
It's crazy. Considering how long some of those fights went as well, it's a little ridiculous.
Well, it's interesting.
All right, here we go.
It's not like you're playing full dive, even though you're playing Winston. You're not playing like full dive. It's more like
well, because I mean, Fuel is just very comfortable on this, right? Like Fuel kind of has like the comfort picks, and like that's kind of how it goes with that, I guess.
To sacrifice their life deep inside the enemy backline.
He's just very comfortable on their picks.
Maybe you do like a calculated error, whether you can.
So they play to their strengths and not try to, like, you know, have any weaknesses with that. But here we go.
But I think that's what you're seeing.
Jetpack at Bastion, okay. Jetpack at Bastion. We'll see how this plays out. Could work, might not work. We'll find out.
Stay alive and keep poking and prodding. That's why Dallas Fuel. 2 minutes in time back here.
Bastion.
Oh, what? Because of Jetpack at Bastion? Hey, listen, it's fair game, okay?
A bit of a
it's fair game.
Probably going to be playing more ground fire than anything, because there's no shot you win that duel. Oh, nice. Nice rock, actually. Oh, right over the top.
Here they come.
Going to ignore Sonjin for now. Takes 10.
Okay.
Just peppering Kellan down. Look at how quick that bubble died.
Chronic with a huge pick on an NY. You and Memes, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, you and Memes. Thank you, thank you. Chronic gets an early pick here onto X10. So good start for Fuel. Exactly what you need to have happen in this situation to make things kind of like
And X10 in the sky.
go, well. This is a much better version of Fuel that we're seeing now, the more and more comfort pick. Keep in mind, next map, say Fuel wins this, there's no way Winston will be played. Like literally, let me rephrase it. They could go like New Junk City or something like that, and then like you could just like there's no way you play Winston there anyway. So we will see. Either way, both these teams battling against each other. Fuel going up in the air.
Early rush for Z. Straight to the back line goes Sonjin. Forces.
ZZZ does pop the Kitsune. But now you're going to see Fuel kind of go in with the same type of ultimates. But I am looking to see if there's any picks happening early here. Zeb is really low. So, like, even though, like, there is a kill on Luke, which is actually a huge pick for the side of Lunex. But the Kitsune is going to kind of slow down the approach here from Lunex. And you're going to kind of be able to go in aggressively. Obviously, the Jetpack Cat there, I mean, that's not an easy duel for Seongjin at all. I would probably be doing the same thing, except even more so. Kellen is very capable of kind of going for the backline pressure, even with everybody coming back. It's kind of more of a neutral team fight right now in this situation, although I do think Lunex has an opportunity to find a kill. If you get a kill with this Fire ultimate here, this could be huge, and I mean, she has been getting a lot of openers, so. Now you're going to see the Soldier ultimate coming out. Chronic gets a kill on an NY, but it is going to be a 4v4 with Seongjin going down there. Arissa is going to be going Javelin spin to the bottom room, but Chronic gets a kill on the Zeb, so Zeb's going to go down. It's going to be a 4v3 in favor of Dallas Fuel. Looking at the side of the ultimates right now, it does look like Lunex is going to be in a little bit low, but Zomba with a huge stick onto Chronic. Unfortunately, X10 does go down during that time. So while there is a bit of an advantage here, it looks like Kellen has decided to go to the back line here and get a couple of kills, and Dallas Fuel does hold on. Keep in mind, there is a tracer in the back line, so pay attention to that cart. But Fuel holding on. 1 minute left. Ultimates on the side of Lunex is Arissa ultimate and Jetpack Cat ultimate. We'll see how this plays out.
Talking about playing the attack here against Dallas Fuel. This is the real difficulty, as we see at the bottom right hand of your screen. Zomba going for a bit of a flank here. They're going to try to combine resources here at least. Try to put pressure onto Lukimino.
Time for a Farah ultimate and a Yari ultimate.
Oh. Captive Sun over the rooftop. Oh. God, if you can
that's an ultimate. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do with that? There's nothing you can do. It's more of a zone and all at that point. Yeah, Zomba's very good. I agree. This is more of like just a delayed ultimate. X10 gets a goal in the Chronic, though. That's going to be huge. He's going to have to be on 200 to come back here and get like a trade in the back line. Oh, well, that's not a trade. I would say that's the exact opposite of a trade. That is probably a team fight win for Lunex. I mean, not much more you can do here on the side of Fuel. Kellen does get a kill on a Zomba, but I don't think it's going to be enough. And Fuel will give up the point here, but I mean, that's a great, hold. 15 seconds on the clock, able to kind of hold here. So, not a bad play from these teams here. Not a bad play.
This huge, massive flank to try and time.
We will see.
When X10 and NY are swinging around these rooftops and activating the turret mode as well. And all while that is going on, Seb.
All right. Things keep on moving here.
I think Lunex are doing a good job here. They're actually playing the playstyle accordingly. Another artillery strike here.
Dallas Fuel.
Against Dallas Fuel position here, but Lunex in it.
Starting off very strong on this point here with Chronic going their own jet. You know what? They're going, we're going Jetpack Cat Bastion now too. That's what happens. That is what happens. Jetpack Cat Bastion.
Surely you don't get...
Oh!
Don't panic.
We will see.
Kellen and CJ, by the way, Johnny, not died yet. Just want to put that out there.
You're tracking? Are you tracking the kill feed?
I'm tracking.
Yeah.
Little 24
time.
from your boy Callum.
Yes, Fuel had a really good point here. Aggressive Winston ultimate going to happen here. Probably Kellen loves those Winston ultimates. Going to be pretty aggro with it. You could do a Kitsune here to match, but like Kitsune is a little bit tougher to call on second point here, so you just end up being aggressive elsewhere. Chronic does get an early pick right now with Kellen there, and I don't think you're going to see any ultimates being popped here. This is just going to be a team fight win without anything. Even if you lost somebody here, you're going to be in a fine spot. So again, Dallas Fuel kind of bringing that same concept back here. Zeb is on the Mauga now, so a little bit of a different approach from the side of Lunex. Fuel does have Winston ultimate still. I mean, pretty much all the ultimates except for Luke's elbow. That will happen momentarily. For the side of Lunex, you're just going to have to get a pick right away in this Jetpack Cat Bastion duel to kind of make this happen in some way. So we will see.
It's really up to Exton and Nenwai here to open things up, playing the Cat Bastion themselves.
Here we go.
As soon as that cat goes low, it's an easy target for Chronic.
Chronic looking for some picks. Seongjin with a huge pick there. Gets it going. Oh, 3 limbs from Seongjin with that amazing play right there. Definitely starting to pop off a lot more after a bit of a rough start. Definitely finding more of like that stride now that you were expecting to see. So very good job there. I mean, one team fight coming up here. I mean, you know, Lunex is going to have to exert all the L pool now. You have 3 major ultimates up for Fuel. I mean, technically 2 major ultimates. Cat ultimates kind of hit or miss, but I mean, of course, that's most ultimates. Now you're going to see a Jetpack Cat come back with a Bastion now that you know you have a slight advantage. Products going over the roof there. Ultimate coming in from X10 isn't able to find anybody. Zeb is one shot. ZZZ's one shot. And this is the aggressive ultimate I was talking about. Kellen going into the back line. Going to see if they can find any opportunity here to get a kill. Chronic gets a kill on a ZZZ. Kellen with a kill on a Zomba. Zeb does go back to spawn, but now it's going to be cleaning up the rest of the team fight. The point needs to be tapped. The point is not tapped. And Fuel takes map 2. Map choice and map ban going to Lunex. I'm expecting something like a New Junk City because that will allow you to get away with one less... if I had to suggest a ban for Lunex, New Junk City, ban Sigma. We'll see if it happens. I don't know if they ban Sigma on the first map. If they didn't, Kellen, by the way, 31-0. But I do expect that to be the next map. So 1-1. We'll see what happens next. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna walk around. I've been obviously streaming all day, so it's kind of good to move around. So be right back.
He's a beast. People have been doubting Callum for a long time, man. Nice look from the Dallas Fuel. And unfortunately, because the Fuel end up winning there, there's no chance for a seeding difference for Lunex. So they will be, and they will have to suffice with their 4th seed. Dallas Fuel kind of upset them. Unfortunate. As it does feel almost inevitable, where you're like, okay, the Dallas Fuel, if they lose a map or lose their first map, like they will go to Dorado. They will play dive, and they will probably win, because Dorado, I'd say it's one of their best maps, if not the best map for them.
Yeah, I might even say that. If you look at all the teams in North America, Dallas Fuel are better at Dorado compared to any other team, like specialized on another single map. Are you picking up what I'm putting down here? It's like there's no other team that has a home map like Dallas Fuel has a home map in Dorado.
Yeah. Because what other team has like a specialty map right now apart from the Dallas Fuel?
It used to be like Liquid playing the Winston composition themselves on like Helios or like Busan or something like that. Like they were so fantastic. Sure. Like it was just a pure joy to see that team play that map all the time. And I feel similarly here with Dallas Fuel. Whenever they bring us Dorado, like they just look expertly on it.
Yeah. And now with Space Station, now with that win, like I mentioned, Space Station now get the first choice in the playoffs, who they want to play. So it will be either Liquid or Lunex. Obviously, we'll discuss that closer to the time and probably next Friday. But as for now, Dorado is completed. The Dallas Fuel obviously taking that. Kings Row is going to be the next map up for Lunex.
I have a feeling I know what Seb is going to play here. It's going to be more of the Orisa.
Yes.
Let's see what they decide to ban out here, though, because, I mean, Dorado is not really, or Dallas Fuel rather, they're not really going to match that, so probably play more around Lunex composition and what they're going to throw against them.
Don't forget the skins in the Overwatch esports store have been unvaulted, or some of them have. Hopefully some more to come in the future.
All right. I did see Kings Row.
Ember Juno.
I did see Kings Row, chat, so we'll see.
Hado Eris.
Let's go, baby.
Dude, I need to try that pronunciation.
You did great.
It is time.
4 or 5 years ago. Hero Eris.
It is time.
Happy Genji.
Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I know it's been a very long day, so I appreciate y'all, sticking around for the love of the game. I know a lot of people probably all mainly have their drops now, too, and all that. So I really do appreciate y'all, hanging out with me during these long days. I know they're a little bit more chill, not as much gameplay, but it's been really fun. I've been loving the schedule we have. It's a lot of. I feel like we've split everything up kind of perfectly between like spectatings and then recording and gameplay and OWCS. It's been really fun. So it's been really enjoyable. Reaper ban and the Yari ban. Great ban by Fuel. Reaper was X10. She was popping off on the Reaper. And like that's a really good decision by Fuel. The Yari ban makes sense because, obviously it is one of the heroes they run there, but on the side of Fuel, so we'll see how it plays. Yep. Oh yeah, heck yeah, Pavel. Yeah, fair enough.
Some issues. X10 was killing Sonjanov called him.
And I feel like even yeah, the Reaper. Dallas people are happy to get rid of.
Okay. No, Kings Row, you don't need to ban Winston. I don't even think Fuel would run that comp on this situation, in my opinion. I don't think that would happen. We'll see, though. We will see.
Far, as they try to tear down Luna's composition, because they are going to play more compact in this one. Just a matter of what is Dallas Fuel going to bring out to try and tear them apart.
Yeah, no dive here for Callan. Well, I could play a little wrecking ball, maybe. You want to go super crazy?
No.
We will see.
Doubtful.
Let's calm down.
In theory, these next few maps...
Is Fuel guaranteed in the playoffs? Yes, and if I'm correct, the map win might solidify the second seed for them. But, like, at the same time, if you're Fuel, you don't want to lose. Like, you want the momentum and the confidence going in that you're capable of beating any of these teams, right? So, even though, like, maybe now, like, the seeding will be there. See, by the way, this is why I was saying about the ban. Maybe they want it. Maybe Lunex's mindset is that if Kings Row is lost, you can still run the ban on Sigma. But like Kellen will play Sigma here, so we'll see how this plays. Lunex is I'm not even gonna know what they're gonna go comp wise yet. Obviously, X10 is gonna go for a quick pick right now. See if we get something with that one. But overall, I think Lunex, is gonna run a Zarya comp. Maybe Zarya. Yeah, I guess Zarya Vendetta is the play.
CJ backline. I think especially being able to play this double flex.
Yeah, it's really hard for them to run that on this map. The Winston. You're just going to lose a ton of value. So, here's a pick. You know, normal start. Xion. Okay, so this is that Xion kind of... Okay, I see it. Vendetta, Xion, Zarya comp. This is a good comp. This is, you know, it's growing on me more with the Vendetta if the Zarya is on the table. It's the teams that, like, aren't running the Zarya with the Vendetta that, like, I'm, like, trying to figure out, so... I'm going to go back to LAN. Well, there is a LAN at the end of... Basically, they all will participate in this, and then there's going to be 3 teams actually from NA this time that get in to the major at the end of July in Paris. I'm excited to watch that. So yeah, there's also going to be a LAN in Korea coming up for World Cup, which is going to be awesome, and then another LAN at BlizzCon for World Cup. I'll be at that one, so that'll be fun. Hopefully, I'm able to co-stream it from there. I still don't know yet. It would be nice. Luke with a huge pick on Azamba, though, and this is a really good immediate kind of reaction here from Fuel to kind of survive this. Obviously, a lot of damage happening, but Fuel is able to kind of get that. No trades happening, hopefully. John with a huge pick. And Fuel starts off strong. Lunex did build up a Kitsune almost, so they're going to be kind of on an even playing field with that Kitsune, but that's exactly the start you need if you're the side of Fuel here. So, yep.
But we're not gonna...
Yeah, it's going to be like basically 3 months in a row of LANs happening. So that should be fun.
Overwatch 1 Doomfist.
All right, here we go.
Get in there.
I've been saying this. We need it back. It was probably the most unhealthy hero for the game. I'm sure Quakedom would disagree, but the hero is sick.
I expect the Kitsune to come in.
All right,
Kellen with the huge pick. Does get that kill, and that's going to kind of slow down this approach because, like, technically you could Kitsune this, but it's not going to really be worth it. Chronic is hitting shots right now. Shot after shot. Is able to get multiple and Fuel again. Ooh, Chronic came to play today. When is BlizzCon? September. I will be at that. More than likely. I'm just hoping I can co-stream it from the event, but I have no idea. That would be fun to be able to do. Jeonjun starting off again, much better now than the previous maps. I do expect to see a lot of ultimates come out here. I think Fuel's going to probably use 2 ults. I don't know what they're going to be. I think Kitsune's definitely 1. Maybe the Farah ultimate or the High Noon to kind of clear some space. So far, Lunex is struggling to get those ults built up, so we'll see. Here we go. Map control for Zomba, trying to like just find this part of the map. No one's up there, so there you go. There's the Sigma ultimate coming in from Kellen to go with a High Noon. Good combo there to get the Zarya. A little bit of pressure on the backline, so still an opportunity here, but I didn't guess the ultimates correctly, but I did guess there was 2 ultimates, and that did happen. So good job here again from the side of Fuel to win that team fight. 200 gets a kill in the X10, and that's going to put it at a minute 15 left on the clock. Lunex still trying to build up ultimate. Zomba's going to go to a Tracer swap now. So we'll see. Here we go.
It looked like the crosshair was like perfectly following Zomba there.
The tracking, I know, isn't that crazy sometimes?
Oh wow! All right, Lunex at least.
You want to have a event in Tennessee? Oh, there you go. That's where Flats is now, in Tennessee.
They're just gonna go for it. Oh, that is aggressive.
All right, X10 not able to find a kill there, but I mean, that wasn't going to be an easy ultimate to begin with. There's the Kitsune coming out here from the side of Fuel, but there's a trade finally happened. Chronic does go down ZZ, and here we go. This is where it gets a little bit interesting. You have to make a decision. Do you pop your Mizuki ultimate now? Do you save it? Do you back away? The answer is I don't know. Obviously, with the Zarya not being there, there's a little bit more wiggle room to like figure this out. Oh, what a decision. Now you definitely pop that Mizuki ultimate. Now that the numbers are even, it's definitely worth it. You could, in theory, still back away, but I think the numbers will even out now. And I think they'll be back as a full squad here for this, possibly last team fight. No ultimates on the side of Lunix yet. There is a grab online. I think they're actually tracking the grab on the side of Fuel. I think they believe there is a grab right now. But there we go. Pharah ultimate goes in, not able to find a kill just yet. Luke gets a kill on a Zomba. Their pressure's going in there, and it's going to have to be, like, everybody has to go to the point. X10 goes down, and unless I'm seeing something differently here, yep, Fuel is going to full hold. Like, full hold, no ticks given on first point Kings Row. Holy crap. That is the Fuel I know. That is the Fuel that I know.
Yeah, just the Sanctuary, Flux, and everything just thrown on
So,
top. Not a
damn.
Point on the
Good
board
play by
for Lunix,
Fuel.
and not a
Great pressure.
hit
Let's see what
either.
happens.
0%. As they need the fuller hold at this point.
Wow.
We will see.
That was a nasty number, by the way.
Wowee.
Wowee, indeed.
Yeah, that was just dominant by Fuel. Like, Fuel just was like, okay, we lost the map. I'm playing lights out. And then that's what's happened. It's been great to see from these teams.
Same with CJ. Wait a second.
It's been great to see.
Sojourn, very observant, no pun intended, noticing that 4 minutes and we didn't get a grab.
Oh, the AKM grab.
Well, no, it's a Seb grab now. The AKM.
No,
Seb
don't.
grab.
The AKM. Yeah, I guess.
Still, though, I mean, technically could hold, right? Like, it's not not impossible to hold, like, to be held here.
What?
And they didn't get a tire.
So
you're not able to build a Junkrat tire in 4 minutes.
Okay, historians correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there was a Junkrat play at one point that didn't get a tire or something. It took them like 3 or 4 minutes to get a tire. That memory sticks
Here we
out
go.
to me for some reason. But yeah, 4 minutes no grab is.
The coffee kicking in? Yeah, you know,
You're
like some coffee.
for 4 minutes and you can't.
I know
build a tire.
that's why it was ridiculous. That's why it was ridiculous. I feel like it was a couple of years ago at this point.
Okay.
Right, Chronic's on Widow.
Here we go. Chronic is on the Widow for a half a second. Not be able to get the kill right now. That's you on Junkrat? Listen, my Junkrat is a hero that's played sometimes, so. Okay. Map control is going to be happening. Going to take the high ground here for Fuel. Going to slowly approach this. Obviously, the pull here. The Lifeweaver could be interesting. Kellen gets a kill into X10. Is on the high ground. That's kind of to get a pedal to like get the Sigma up there. And yeah, that's just going to be the map. Dallas Fuel wins Kings Row like in dominant fashion. I gotta assume the next map has to be New Junk City. That's the only thing. I have to assume that New Junk City is going to be the next map. Because like you just ban the Sigma. Go New Junk City. And again, like I want Fuel to win because I'm, you know, a streamer for Fuel, but still. It's just that like you're not going to be able to play Winston on New Junk City, and Kellen really wants to play the Sigma, so that's going to force Kellen onto Zarya more than likely. And like, you know, Kellen's okay on Zarya, but like Zeb has a lot more time on the Zarya, which is going to allow you to either play the Orisa or the Zarya there. So we'll see. But either way, good job here. And yeah, we'll see what happens next.
First map, but
yeah, I know, but
there's no way that someone.
We'll see what happens next, but
I kind of feel like there should have been.
It's either going to be.
We got 10 years of Overwatch esports, and we've seen a lot of stomps.
It can only be a flashpoint or a.
Or depending on who you are in all locations.
Yeah.
It can only be a flashpoint or a push. So like, I mean, unless you have like a new Queen Street. I don't think you want to go Runasapi right now against Fuel. You could still win it against it, but I guess we'll see what the bans are. Maybe you could go Runasapi. No, because you can you can't do that because they're gonna run the Wrecking Ball comp. So I don't know. We'll see. Hard to call, but we'll find out here shortly.
At least there's nothing that tells you that has to be the case. The future is uncertain. It's up in the air. Nothing is taken for granted.
I will say.
We will find out how it goes, chat.
It has to be tier 1 Overwatch. I wouldn't say, or would you count tier 2 contenders type vibes? I would say if you're looking for a stat like that, Apex.
Here we
Season
go.
1, 2, and 3. Overwatch League.
It's time.
Yeah.
OWCS.
I wouldn't
Has
even say
someone gone
BlizzCon World Cup. If it's at BlizzCon,
And well, sure,
then it's World Cup.
BlizzCon World Cup, yeah, because there's definitely like Korea, especially in the early days of World Cup, like spawn camping teams.
That was a great job by.
Probably not the greatest indicator
feel though.
of like a fair matchup.
Okay. That.
No,
Yeah.
they're definitely.
They're risking the Runasapi.
Definitely have
Question:
favorites.
do you ban the Wrecking Ball here to
One
force
for
the
the
Sigma
historian.
comp again, and then play like a more up close battle? Which I mean, technically is not a bad idea. I just thought you go New Junk City.
I mean,
Because like if you ban the
I
Wrecking
think
Ball
the best
here,
way to look at that would be
I don't know. I guess I'll see what their bans are.
shortest series of all time, and then go from there.
How was the? I mean, that was a good matchup. I will agree. So.
Do you remember?
I mean, I don't predict everything, Daisy, but like, a lot of time when I have all the details in front of me, I'm able to kind of come up with some, concepts that can happen and things like that.
It
So,
might have been Florida Mayhem actually.
all right,
Two of them, and it was like the first.
Runasapi first ban is.
Where
No one got an
it was
elim.
just a map, and it was like the first time that a team had gone elimless. And I think it was Oasis.
First ban is.
And we were just like losing our minds, just like, how did they not get a single elim?
Well, that would have constituted as. Oh wait, no, because we're talking about whole series. Yeah.
Is.
Right. Runasapi.
We'll
is
find
the
out
match
later.
choice This week.
All right.
Waffle and ramble for a little bit here.
Hey
About
man,
the history
sometimes
of
you just gotta
Overwatch.
waffle and ramble.
Yeah,
Go and find out now.
Wikipedia surely has some kind of page that states that.
No, no,
You
they
think?
don't. No, who keeps track of that? No, who keeps track? Who would?
Dude, there are some
Okay.
historians out there. There are some big brain historians out there keeping it real.
Maybe we ask the person who wrote McRaven's bio on Wikipedia.
Where's McRaven's bio?
Still waiting. Hi, everybody.
That's a
Yeah,
big bio. Yeah,
some
look,
people put a lot of effort into.
This ban will be happening soon. I hope.
I'd say McRaven's bio on Wikipedia is.
I'm gonna
the
eat some
best
food
bio.
after this. I have some leftover Thai food from last night, so I'm excited for that. Gonna be
I've
really
never
good.
seen anyone's page look
Looking
like
forward to that.
And,
Should
you
be
know,
fun.
Obviously, no one who's watching the broadcast have
Should
any
be
idea
fun.
what we're talking about. So they'd have to.
You guys know who McGravy is.
Yeah, but they'd have to go out of their way to go find it themselves, which usually you'd convey stuff with a graphic, and we don't have McRaven's biography.
We
up
don't
in
have
our
his
graphics set right
bio
now.
from Wikipedia for the show, guys. I'm sorry. I do like the old
Okay.
hardware and gear settings. 2,421
Here we
days
go.
ago, He was playing on this.
Orisa and a Wuyang ban. Orisa ban makes
Last
sense.
updated 20
I'm surprised.
was the,
I will
gear
say,
settings.
maybe like Lunax just
Yeah.
like doesn't.
That's really funny. I mean, yeah,
It's interesting.
his bio.
It is an interesting ban. I'm surprised they kind of like. Maybe we'll see what happens. Anyway, Chad, we get some blankets for Goran with the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
7 years.
Or is it supposed to be like bug? Either way, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Show some love if you haven't. Really appreciate all the love from y'all. It's been
divided by 365
very crazy.
Johnny,
Been crazy streams. It's been
we
just
are in
very surreal. So
2026.
appreciate y'all.
Do
I'm
the
excited because we got playoffs next week. I mean,
but
you're gonna
you
be
said
next week. We're gonna be
days,
watching the
not years.
playoffs and pretty much
said
all the time.
days.
Playoffs. Talking about
I did say
playoffs.
days, yeah,
Doing good with my
months,
voice.
and
I'm
then
much
told
better. I have
you
my
it was
tea.
last updated in 2019.
Making everything go there.
So that's 7
Tomorrow will be a
years.
good day for that. So thank you so
7
much. Though.
years.
Seriously, that's
Six
very
and a
kind of
bit,
you,
six and a
Goran.
bit.
I know.